Yo, it's Death for the Cloud Chaser TV, man. We back up in this thing again, you dig? Hey, man, we got 21 Savage and Southside basically having a little run in. Some people saying it's a slight beef there, but they definitely having the conversation. Y'all get in the comments and let me know what y'all think. What y'all think about this. Don't forget to share this on Facebook and Twitter. Gang.
Break down what the fuck 2,000 a month equal for each day, and they charge you by
On
the day.
God.
That's what prorate mean.
Mm-mm.
You don't
I
pay
know
more
you.
when you
I
prorate.
know it. What I'm trying to say is this. And I
That
ain't
shit,
even gonna
that shit
tell
was
it.
1,500 over there for a
Listen,
3-bedroom
Your ass
town.
just talking,
I'm
man.
not going. I swear to God, you can call him and ask him how much his month to month was. When he was about, ask that nigga.
Nigga, I thought
could
every
call-
apartment was month to month. I ain't know
No,
niggas
21. You know
No,
how?
you can have a
No,
lease.
21. You know how when you get your lease for a year, right? When your lease is up, they charge you that monthly shit.
Yeah,
They
that's
charge you the
prorated.
month.
That's
No.
prorated.
That's not what I'm saying. Prorated is when they charge you for the days. Like say I move out on the 15th. I'm not disagreeing with you with that. You're right. What I'm telling you is this.
Bro, that's
When
prorated.
when you
wrong.
finish with
That's
your
prorated.
year, right?
That's
Say
still
you finish with
prorated.
your year.
It's still getting
Mhm.
prorated because it ain't no lease, so you can leave whenever you want to. So they're
Mhm.
gonna charge you. It's still gonna equal out to if you had a lease, bro. If it's
But
two
it's
Yeah,
not.
thousand a
they
It's
just
month,
not.
divide
No.
it by 30 or
Yo, I
however many
swear.
days.
No, they are not. They're gonna
yes,
charge
they
you.
is, nigga.
Yo, my nigga.
John,
I
I'm going
get
through it
it.
right now. My lease is up right now. They divide it by how many days in the month?
Tiana,
That's what they do,
Tiana,
yeah. And they
Tiana,
charge you
they
every
charge
day.
John,
Tiana,
bro, all we
they
gotta do is
charge
call
you
a realtor,
more.
bro. I'm finna
saying,
call a realtor.
call
It
Metro
is
and
more,
ask
John. You're
him,
correct,
did
but
he?
it's like $100
Listen,
more.
no, it is not. What I'm trying to tell you is that nigga's rent, and I want to. It was years ago, so I ain't telling his business. The nigga's rent went from like 1,500 to
Man,
like
he
when they
up now. You can tell it. He ain't got a
Oh
rent.
yeah, yeah,
That
no,
nigga
I know,
own this shit. What
I
you talking about?
I'm saying, I'm about to say it. So, nigga, when like I had to go deal with the shit because the nigga used to forget to pay his rent, but they knew the nigga was up, right? So they didn't kick him out. Nigga, 3 months of rent on the pro rate was like 9,700. I had to call a nigga and say, yo, bro, because he came to the fucking door. Like, yo, I know he don't be here. Could you tell him that he
Yeah,
gotta pay?
nah, that ain't 3 months. Y'all nigga talking 6 months, nigga.
No, Southside.
Bro, listen to me. Listen to me, John. I got spots right now in Atlanta, bro, that I pay for the entire year, bro.
Call
That
Metro
shit,
right now.
that shit don't be no more. That shit don't even be for the year. That shit don't be 20,000. That shit don't be. It don't be shit.
Call him right now and ask him, am I tripping? I know I'm not bugging. I promise you. I'm not gonna sit here and lie.
Talking to me
I'm
like,
not
boy,
just
you
gonna,
high as hell.
y'all niggas know. Y'all, come on, we talking about a nigga we all know. I promise you, bro. I'm not tripping. Ask the nigga, was his rent more when he was out of his lease or when he was in his lease? Ask him, was it that damn near double when he was out of his lease and he was going.
Y'all hit that subscribe button, gang. We in the building, man. Good morning, good morning. Live and direct. You feel me? Southside 21 Savage.
To month. I'm not tripping, bro. I ain't gonna sit here and talk to you niggas like you niggas don't know what the fuck be going on. Y'all probably just don't know this one little shit. I promise you. I'm not gonna tell y'all niggas no shit like that in town. Make myself sound stupid.
If you renew your lease, it goes up, and then if each year that the lease goes up, that they add an extra 100, and then once you go month to month, I don't know, but it's
No,
something
Kaya,
like
when
that.
I'm saying when you're month to month, right? When you're
Yeah,
out of your lease
I'm
and you
paying month
just
to
spend
month right now because it's cheaper than signing a new lease because my rent would have went up an extra
where
100.
do you live?
I live in Koreatown, LA.
Where?
Oh, you in
Oh yeah,
LA, Kia?
you
Kia?
live in LA.
Yeah, I live in Koreatown.
I'm
So
in
like,
I'm
Matter
around
of
the
fact,
corner from you.
Hey,
I'm
look,
in
look, look, look.
Tro, I just got the phone with Tro.
look,
Beverly Hills
Tro
not
said his
happening.
rent, Tro said his rent was never no more than $2,000. He said it was $1,200 when he moved up. He said he's in the joint room right now. He said you capping there.
ask him,
Ain't never been.
ask him how much
He coming right now. I just got the phone with him.
ask him did it go up? Ask him did it go up outside
He
of
said
your lease?
He said it went up a couple hundred. He said it never went past $2,000 ever. He said
It
that shit went
had to
never
go up
$2,800.
It had to go up after
bro,
you.
y'all homes in Atlanta aren't even $2,800 for a big ass house.
Exactly, nigga. You standing in some big shit for $2,800, nigga.
Maybe
Yeah,
they
like
added
6
some
damn
fees.
bedrooms.
All I know is this: the rent is more when you go month to month.
That is true. That's a
The
true
went no,
statement.
no, it's way
But
more.
it
It's
don't be
much more.
way more. It don't be
Yo,
a
look,
thousand or 600.
I'm gonna show you right now. I'm gonna go on, right? I just went on. If you get a 6-month lease, right, for a spot out here, I was looking for a spot. A 6-month lease is like 2,100. A 12-month lease is 1,400 for the same apartment. Why is that? I'm not tripping. They charge you more when they don't know if you're staying.
Yeah, that's a fact, but not $1,000, $2,000 more. It don't be
So
that much more.
it's like 600-700 more. Like it's not a couple hundred more. It's like 600-700 more. He just said shit was no more than 2, but it started at 12.
That's how it is in Atlanta. But right now I'm going through it, and next month they're expecting my rent to be $200 more than it was.
Yeah,
A lot
but
of homeless
it's
people
different.
in Atlanta, they hustle as being homeless. If you're homeless in Atlanta, you're homeless by choice sometimes.
You talking about Kaya? You said they about to raise your rent 200.
If I would have renewed my lease, they would have raised it up, so I started paying month to month. So right now
Man,
I pay month to month.
we in Beverly Hills right now with no service out this bitch. I hate it here.
I hate that too. That's crazy. Because you gotta pay for like Wi-Fi, internet, and stuff, everything.
Yeah, we about to move to West Hollywood next week.
Are you having an open house or like open party, whatever? A welcome housewarming. Yeah, thank you.
Hell, my niggas, we too low key for that shit.
I never have a housewarming.
Look, I got a 2-bedroom, 1.5, right?
This
12
nigga
month
John
lease.
John ain't gonna quit.
Nah, look, I'm gonna show you. 13-month lease or 12-month lease is $1,375. I'm gonna tell you how much a 6-month lease is right now.
Is
6
this
months, huh?
it's Atlanta?
Yeah, it's Atlanta.
Oh, right. Them prices sound good.
Yeah, it's not bad down here. It's not terrible, but minimum wage is still low.
Man, that shit ain't shit. I ain't gonna lie to
It
you,
is
bro.
low, but y'all cost of
Bro, if a
living
nigga
is
can't
very
make
low.
$1,200 a month,
The
bro.
cost of, huh? What you said?
If a nigga can't make $1,200 a month, bro, he just need to goddamn. I don't know, bro. Feel me? I don't know. Like
Fuck that. Fuck the 1,200. If you
that's
can't
like
even
that's
make
like
600
making
for your
$30.
rent.
Hold on.
That's
Look
like
at it
making
like
30.
this,
That's like
South.
making $30 a day. Like you know what I'm
Southside,
saying?
nah, Southside. Look at it like this. Look at it like this. Realistically, if you make $10 an hour at 40 hours a week, your checks is $360. Maybe.
You say you make
Probably
what?
less.
If you make what?
If you make $10 an hour, right?
How many hours though? How many hours you working a day?
You work 40 hours a week. That's a
And
normal work week.
Man, y'all better take out taxes,
you make
nigga.
$10 an hour and your
No, I'm taking
$360.
look, it's 400, right? You at the lowest, you on the lowest tax run. So they're gonna take between 40, they're gonna take between 40 and like $70. Like so you're gonna end up with like between, say you end up with 350. 350, that's 1,400 a month. So your rent is 12. You gotta have transportation to get to work. You have a light bill. You probably
nigga,
have a gas bill.
sound like you need a girlfriend, nigga. That's what this sound like.
Nah, that's even more money. You sure you ain't trying to split rent with no? Nah. Y'all niggas thinking, nah. You're not living off of $10 a month. I mean, an hour.
Yes, you can. John, I lived in LA when I was 18 years old. I worked at Amazon. I was getting $12 an hour and covering rent. And you can do it in Atlanta.
What did you eat?
What do you mean? What did I eat? Regular shit.
You saying it's more expensive to live in Atlanta than LA, John?
No, I don't think the cost of living as far as apartments is not, but all that other shit. I assume I never been to LA. LA is probably more like New York. Like the cost. Hold on. The cost. I'm saying like the cost. I'm saying like the cost of living in New York. The cost of living, right? Like the food and shit.
Like
that shit is cheap.
But Atlanta is way cheaper than this shit, nigga.
No, no. Listen what I'm saying. It's cheaper. It's cheaper for rent. It's cheaper for rent. It's not cheaper for the other shit though.
Y'all got the same grocery stores we got.
Nah,
they don't.
Bro, we just,
a house is cheaper
hold
too.
on, John. We just had this convo with one situation. We was talking about haircuts. Bro, Harold was just in here telling me, bro, it costs y'all $20, $25 to get y'all haircut, bro.
$30, nigga.
That shit costs 65 out this bitch.
Bro, do you know how much it costs to get your haircut out here, bro?
I don't
Bro,
know, bro.
dirty. That's crazy. You said that that shit cost
I'm,
65.
I'm just saying, bro.
I
Like
ain't say that.
California, bro, our cost for everything is higher, bro. I promise you, bro.
I'm not listen. I'm not comparing here to California.
Oh, I thought that's what it sounded like.
Nah,
Hey,
Nah,
when
the
niggas
whole
get money,
conversation was
I'm
he
no
saying
no.
that it's
I'm saying you
homelessness
can't
in
live off of
Atlanta
you can't live
and
off
you
of
can't
10.
live
You
off of
can't live off of 10.
$9.
Nah, you can't live
In
off of
Atlanta,
$9. You're not living off of $9.
how you
in
not?
Atlanta you can. Not out here though.
Yeah, you
Like
can in
yo, you're
Atlanta.
not
Niggas
living
say
off of $9 nowhere. That's what I'm saying.
No,
Nowhere.
Let me tell you this. My sister lives in Druid Hills, like I told you. She has two other roommates. They have a 3-bedroom apartment. Her rent by herself is only $700 and she makes $900. I mean, I'm sorry, $9 an hour. And she works at Journeys and she covers it, more than covers it, and goes out and eats out all the time.
Hold on. She works at Journey.
She got
Yes.
roommate. That roommate
And
shit
she
What
be
I'm
goes to
saying is
college.
this. What I'm saying is this. She got no room for error. Like all that shit, man. I'm not just
That's
trying to.
most
And
Americans
most of
have
the
no
time, the
room
people
for
who
But
got
error.
that's
cheap rent
not
like that, they
what
on
I.
food stamps and stuff, so they're not really worried about groceries.
John John, would you rather have no room for error or be homeless on the street?
Nah. What do you mean?
But you're
Like, of
saying they
course,
have
I
no room
like.
for
It's
error
still
as if
not. Hold
homelessness is
on. Listen.
better.
Listen. I'm not saying that's not. That ain't been my argument. I never said that shit. All I said was you can't live off of $9 an hour. No,
It's a
not
lot
a
of
health.
people who live just fine.
That's no. That's
Well,
not
but
just
you can
fine.
also get loans. I mean, you can flip that job in a street if you're street smart.
How?
You know, you
How?
need as an
How? Hold on.
occupation.
Tell
Even
me this.
take all of that portion out. There's people who live, especially if you have no children, you can do it.
Nah.
Yes, you can.
You just
All
gotta
that
be
living.
smart. There's
Listen. All that living. $9 an hour is not a livable wage. It's a reason they trying to change it to 15. That shit is not even really a livable wage. But it's not. It's not.
In
How
Atlanta,
the
you
fuck?
can do
What
it.
I'm saying is this: you saying you can do it. You have no savings. You will have shit. You will be working
Hey,
to
John
work.
John, you know how many people
That
live
shit don't.
paycheck to paycheck barely, bro?
That's not no fucking. Like you keep y'all niggas are saying that shit like it's good. Like
We're
I'm
not
yo,
not
saying
that's
it's
saying
the.
that
good, but
it's
that's
good.
you're
It's
saying that it's not doable and it's
that
John
shit the
doable.
John,
normal, really.
John
That's
John, you
not
say
what I'm
John
saying
John,
is that's
John
not a
John,
what I'm
John
saying
John.
is
Y'all
this.
gonna keep
It's
arguing.
possible.
John
It's
John,
possible. What's up, there?
y'all gonna keep going back and forth, bro. Because what you were saying is basically that's not how you would want to live. What they're saying is possible, bro.
No, I'm not
But
saying.
live,
Listen.
cause what you might want to spend your money on, bro, people probably don't give
It's
a
not
fuck
even
about,
about spend what I want to spend my money on, my nigga. I'm cruddy, my nigga. I some cruddy shit. I've done cruddy shit to live. You talking to the nigga that's done mad cruddy shit to live. What I'm saying is that shit is not a livable wage. It's not. If you had live paycheck to paycheck,
Yeah, whole time he shit. He got a point, but at the end of the day, shit is people surviving every day off that type of shit. You feel me? So, you know, um, sometimes like just because a person is making less money don't mean that shit they ain't living well. You feel me? 'Cause some people don't even draw off like money and what I'm saying, fancy things. They indulge in other things. You feel me? So shit, it is what it is. What y'all on this morning though, man? What the chat on? Throw in there where y'all from, man. We gonna shout it out. Where y'all from? Let me drop this StreamYard link in case somebody want to come up. Yeah, man, this shit crazy. What he say? Yeah, that's the link right there to come up. Y'all come up on the live chit chat for a second. Good morning, man. Good morning, fam. It's 2:30 a.m. in the UK. Salute, family. Early rising. You feel me? Let's get it. Yeah, man. As you say, yeah. Who talking about, fam? Miami. Salute, Miami. Miami in the building. That's what's up. Florida. Florida in the building. Gary Smith's UK in the building. Shout out UK. Shout out Birmingham. Shout out Charlotte. Shout out Orlando. Joliet. Yeah, let's get it. Florida, no doubt. Detroit in the building. Detroit, fam bam. You got you some Cartiers. Got you some yays. Detroit in the building. I was in Detroit like a couple of weeks ago. I was on the plane when I was leaving. I was like, damn, I ain't never seen this many people with Cartiers on in my life. Like I was on a Delta flight, so it was a big ass plane. You feel me? There was so many people on there with it. I was like, damn, that shit crazy. Morning, bless up, family. Nigeria in the building. Salute Nigeria, family. Ohio. Salute Ohio. NC in the building. Salute. Salute. K Serious, what's good, family?
Morning, my G.
Yo, what's good, family? Yeah, what's happening with you, man?
What's up? What's up?
Cool in slow motion right now. It's early, it's grand rising. UK
Yeah,
in the
I've been
building.
seeing.
What'd you say, bro?
I've been seeing UK and shit.
Hey, Beats, about to take it low. You gotta turn off your YouTube open and you got the StreamYard link. You should only post to have the StreamYard link because you got an echo right now. You better turn off your YouTube open. Yeah, you got an echo. You
Damn,
want
bro,
to
that
let
living cost is going up though.
what living? Yeah, man. Like at
Yeah,
the end of
bro.
even houses, like shit. If you got a big house, a big family, shit, man, you spending some book right now.
Bro, I just seen property value go up like the other day when I was looking down here in Florida. Like
Yeah.
for monthly rent now, they're raising it up to like by like at least probably like 200 to 300.
See, that's what they doing everywhere. To be honest with you. Hey,
Yeah,
Beats, about
that's
to take it
getting
low.
crazy.
What's up?
What's good with you, family?
What's this for?
You say what?
What is this video for?
Oh, we talking about 21 Savage. 21 Savage and Southside. They was going back and forth on
Like
Clubhouse in regards to price of
beefing?
living and shit.
Okay.
Property values and all that going up, taxes going up. Like when I was working back in the day, 775, I couldn't even go out here and get an apartment or nothing like that, bro.
Right.
Like that was just like what, not even less than 5, 6 years ago.
Even if you wanted to, did you qualify back then, like for a lot of the apartments that was in your area?
Nope. I had to sit there and work like 2 to 3 jobs just to make it through, bro. Child support, all that whole nine.
Oh yeah.
Bro, they didn't even help with nothing, bro. Like, luckily this year they even helped out with food stamp and stuff, but bro, them things they were going in. Nobody was, I don't know.
No facts. Like that shit, man. It's been going up for a little minute. First it was about to crash, but guess shit, they had different plans for the market.
Yeah, but they be doing some shiesty shit with the government too. It ain't even with the rap.
Yeah, no facts. But like shit, like what you think about them stimulus? They about to drop them or what, man?
I've been following some dude that's been talking about it like week by week and shit, but supposedly they said they're supposed to come out before the beginning of March, but I don't know. We'll see how it goes because everybody's relying on the 2000. Then they're changing it to 1400. Then they're going back to 2000. Then I don't know. Like shit's weird, bro. Like what they got planned. That's the shit. Like what's in store? You feel me?
Yeah.
Like wages. If they're gonna do the wages, taxes are gonna go up. Property values gonna skyrocket. Everything is just gonna get all fucked. I'm sorry, like all messed up. Fucking gun license and everything, bro. Like think about it. Biden wants to stop the whole automatic assault rifles, 30 round mags, everything, bro. So it's like, well, what does the government really have in store for us? And we don't even know. Like we thought flying cars were gonna come out in 2020. Now we got what government out here doing martial law tactics and all this stuff, and we're closing our eyes to it because we're so busy like trying to live our lives, trying to get back to what we was doing. But they got something cooked up for us at the end of the day.
That's deep. So like you so when it comes down to you believe that like the government pretty much still ahead of the game, like far as doing what's going on, maybe like 20, 30 years ahead.
Of course, bro. That's without a doubt. Like think about these movies too, bro. Like, you know, like how do you sit here and think of a movie that's gonna like generate the future and all this stuff, and you think that they don't have ideas about it already, like planning to do something like that that we don't even know about? We could just be closed eyes because you know we're out here living our life. Why? Because we were brought off. You know, you got to work hard to get where you want in life. You know, you got to do things to what you want to do in life. While these people are out here taking handouts, taking money from our pockets, and then they could just bluntly go do whatever they want to do and just say it's an experiment or nah, we're not doing it. You know, like you know, it's just anybody could say anything and we could just believe it. But what's really going on? We don't know.
Yeah, no doubt.
We don't work
Because
with
it's
them,
like,
you know. So it's like fuck.
so what you think about like that GameStop stock, man? You was in tune with that shit?
I try to, but to be honest, I don't know. It's kind of hard because you know when you grow up from an older generation, everything just sounds like a scam. Everything just sounds like a Ponzi scheme, you know. But when you got all the younger kids doing it and everything like going around, so it's kind of like it's a hit or miss, you know. Like we don't know.
Yeah. They said some young kids that, you know what I'm saying, became millionaires because like I don't know, like my mother, she didn't tell me about it until it
Mm-hmm.
was like at like 26. But my mother, she bought in at like $2, $3 or some shit. Like probably a couple of weeks when she told me that shit, it was a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah.
Then I think like a few days later when she was showing me it was 26, I'm like, that shit probably about to crash. But that shit went up to 500.
Yeah, it started booming.
Yeah, you couldn't even buy that shit on Robinhood no more.
Mm-hmm.
They wouldn't even allow you.
Yeah, a lot of things was going on. Like people knew about stocks even back in the day too. Like, come on. People knew if you invest, but people were just too scared to invest because it was a risk that they weren't willing to take because of, you know, the whole Wall Street shit, the whole movie scene and all that. Everybody was just scared out their minds. But then again, you have people do taking risk and all this stuff, and they're just like, yo, look, 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 look. But then those are the people who already kind of like thought into it, people that are already like looked into it and stuff. And then for the older, like not the older people, but who are just starting off, like us, not us, but like iffy people would just sit there and be like, yo, I don't know, I don't want to do it, you know. So it's kind of like,
Yeah.
damn, what should you really do? Trust the government or trust in your instincts, you know, like trust in this and that and the third, or trust your gut. What can you really do to make
Right.
this
Yeah.
money, to grind all this stuff, you know? Like, who knows?
Yeah. No, that's like at the end of the day, it's like I've been messing with stocks for a minute. You know, so I've been using Robinhood, but you know, I'm more in tune because it was like when I was living in Atlanta, it was like a group of dudes who I really was in tune with.
Yeah.
Like shit, they, you know what I'm saying, you come to the little cigar spot, motherfuckers be in there and shit, and they put me in tune with this little chat on Facebook and shit. That's how I first started investing because they'd be in tune with little stocks like, y'all go ahead and buy in and shit. I make some money like every day fucking with that shit. You feel me?
Hell yeah.
But
But
it
you see,
is a task though. It's a
it is.
task.
Yeah, people gotta wake up. It's like a job. But people don't understand that.
Hmm.
They just think, oh, you know, I'm gonna go to Walmart, I'm gonna go to McDonald's, or whatever, spend a couple little bread, and then boom, but you ain't gonna see
Nah,
that money back when you
you
go
got
into
to sit in
stocks.
front of that computer
Mm-hmm.
or
Exactly.
whatever that phone, whatever you using, but you got to have that. Even good internet is a variable in that shit. This shit is crazy.
Yeah, it's a must. But like I said, people don't have that knowledge, so those are the steady class working people who go out here, own landscapes, own whatever jobs they can, barbershops, just to try to make bread on the side for their house and shit like that.
Hmm.
Don't even claim food stamps, nothing like that. Trying to do it the hard, like earned way, like what is it, law-abiding citizen way. But what's the government really doing for these law-abiding citizens?
Yeah, hell yeah, shit. You shit. A lot of times when it comes to it, you get no benefits when it comes to that. Like shit, when even if you in the two, I remember when I was in it was me and my wife like years ago. We had applied for some motherfucking food stamps, probably like about I say probably like 9 or 10 years ago, and we was I think I was making maybe about $12 an hour or something. She was making like 15 or some shit like that. But they said we didn't even qualify. You feel me?
Bro, see, that's even messed up.
See what I'm saying? So like,
Me, I was
shit, they
working
like
at
you
the
don't even
dealership.
qualify for that shit.
Shit.
That shit is nuts. It's like, damn. So you won't even qualify for it. So like, even if you a few dollars over, but you
Hmm.
still in that poverty line, shit, they ain't helping your eyes, man. They ain't giving you no help.
Yeah, and the thing is harder for men too because back in the day, they wrote for Section 8 only for like females only. So if a nigga was to come and live in a female's crib, their Section 8 would get taken away. So it's
Right.
like we have it 10 times worse than the females. But I mean, I'm not trying to throw shades or anything, but dudes' mental health be crazy sometimes. You feel me? Like that's something that we gotta watch out for too. And when niggas out here striving and grinding, trying to do what they can just to put a little bit of money in their pocket, just to put food in their kid's stomach, still a roof over their family's head and shit. Like you still will belittle that nigga. You'll still talk down to that nigga. Everything known to man. But what's the government really trying to do for everybody? You feel me? Like if he ain't going out here trying to make this bread, trying to do whatever he can do, what's the government gonna do? What are you gonna do? What's she gonna do? You feel me? Like,
Right. And then what's crazy is a lot of times you will see people, try to blame celebrities and shit.
yeah,
And they
yeah,
act like shit, like, yeah, even if you got that much money, like they can't go to the bank and go pull that shit, and they gonna be like, "What you pulling all that money for?" Like the government gonna ask them this shit, and when
exactly.
they tell them like, "Oh, we about to go free the world," oh hell no,
Oh,
hey,
it's
give
just
us a few days to get back to you on this cash. Hey, take a million out.
right, and
Mind
then
you, he got 400 million in that motherfucker.
right, just sitting there while he's blowing the rest of this shit on whatever the fuck he thinks he's
They'll
doing
let
right.
him do that. They'll let him do
Mm-hmm.
that all day long. They'll let you do that shit. Blow that
Is it
bread.
just like how you said with the white rappers coming out? Like, I've never seen no hard white person in my life besides I don't know, maybe a few rappers, but in real life, I don't think I'd ever met anybody hard that was white. You feel me? Because
I met some though. I met some like even on like from the West, Chicago. Shit.
I mean,
I never
this
met one
race
in
is race.
Atlanta though, really. Like,
Exactly. Like over here in Florida, they're all fugazi, bro. Like they ain't gonna stun on you. Like, but like every rapper songs, everybody, if any
cause
person has a
I met
gun,
a crazy ass white boy. That nigga was this was probably about 8 years ago. No, this shit was yeah, probably like 8 years ago. I was first coming to the West and shit.
I bet you
And
he calm as fuck now.
that dude, I don't know. Shit, that nigga probably in jail or some shit, bro. He was a wild boy. Like shit, he
Shit,
used to be shit. He the type of dude with he was I don't know how old he was at the time, probably like because I was like 19, 20 or something. So he probably was maybe about around the same age. But you would catch him, he got the pee in the backpack, the burner in that motherfucker. Like
oh yeah.
he just on some other shit. You feel me?
Yeah, then there's the thing. There's people like that out here to this very day, but we don't know it. They
Yo,
being
yeah, go ahead, bro.
but
Yo, T real.
Trill City. What's good?
Trail shit. What's good with you, fam?
What's good with you, clout? Death for the clout chaser, man.
What's happening, homie? Man, appreciate you
Man, nothing
tuning
much.
in.
Salute,
I
salute.
see you getting it in early in the morning, man, with this news, man.
Oh yeah, you know how it go, man. We gotta
I was trying to hear the beef, man, but I just heard him talking about some rent in Atlanta, and I live here, so I kind of felt them, but I
yeah,
don't
that's
really.
basically what they was on. You know, see, it wasn't nothing really serious. It was just like a back and forth on like like shit. Basically, like what you just said with the rent in Atlanta. You know, it is a such thing right now. People are seeing that a lot of places, like it was my wife was telling me about her friend and shit, and they just ended their lease and shit, right?
Yeah,
And they can't even renew because the complex went into month to month type shit. So they like, well, we gotta move because she don't trust that because they can jack up the rent at any time because it's month to month.
yeah, they did that to me.
You feel me?
They did that to me, but they let me stay in my shit, and they just let that shit keep piling up and shit.
See,
It gonna
Yeah, I
backfire
see what
too
they say. Yeah,
much.
it went up. I think it went up like 300 from 12 to 15 or something like that.
see, they try to do that shit to me 1 year, but it's crazy though. I had already went and grabbed another crib, but then the damn manager gonna come and holler at me like, man, we can just go up. How about $30? I'm like, ain't this about a bitch? I had already paid. You know what I'm saying?
You see, the
I'm
thing
like,
is,
That's like
goofy
a
ass
tax fee.
motherfucker,
a
man.
lot of these landlords that already got paid from other entities, and they just trying. They being greedy, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, being greedy for no reason and shit. Cause he go up like he literally went up probably like $300. Then when I was like, man, man, you know what? If that's the case, I'll just go get a better crib because that type of money give me a better crib. So you know what I'm saying? Hey, we depart us. You know what I mean? Go our separate ways. And
Right, right.
he hit me with like, oh man, how about we just go up $30? I'm like, ain't this some shit?
Yeah, I think a lot of that got to depend on that relationship. If them mugs just already just want you out and want somebody else in there, and they already got paid by the courts for some other pandemic money, they ain't gonna care, bro.
Yeah, that's what's probably going
Them be
on right
doing
now.
that.
Yeah.
Cause they said like it's hard to get a house, all that shit right now. Like a friend because she looking, so she was saying that she everything she been looking at like far as houses go, that shit like 1,600 for a 3 bedroom on the west. You know what I mean? Shit crazy.
Wow, not on the west, bro.
Yeah, West Coast.
Oh, on the west coast. Oh,
That's
okay.
not
Yeah,
bad.
Yeah, hell yeah, yeah. I heard they taxing over there.
Yeah, that's not bad.
yeah, they taxing right now. That shit going up and up and up. Then you know I'm in Vegas, so like they just brought the Raiders out here. They got the hockey team. They got all this shit going on. You feel me?
So
So they
Vegas
like,
going up.
oh damn, these people moving here and all this shit. We gotta tax them. You feel me?
Is they
Cause you know it
taxing
ain't
in
no
them
taxes,
little?
no state taxes here.
Is they taxing in them little middle towns in LA now? You remember like people used to be like, yeah, you can come to Palmdale or some shit like
Oh
that.
hell yeah,
So
yeah,
they
like
done picked it up. Huh.
yup, like Palmdale, shit like that. Even down to High Desert, like Victorville, they taxing for that shit right now.
Okay,
That's
see,
foul.
I had always wanted to. Yeah, bro.
You
It's
can take
still
your
like you
ass to
can.
you can
What you
take
say?
your ass to New York and get a small ass sardine can for
Hey,
for
you
two
know,
thousand dollars.
Oh wow.
but my New York people, y'all, whoever from New York, ATB salute, fam. But whoever in the
Word.
building from New York, if y'all can come up here, cause I heard that New York is crazy. They saying they prices dropping out there. They trying to like, I don't know what they like. I
Bodies
guess so many
dropping,
people trying to
people moving
leave,
out.
yeah, moving out. They dropping prices and shit.
Hmm.
Yeah, my brother live by Syracuse. I think that's where he work at. But yeah, I love to live in New York, bro, and network, bro, for real.
Yeah, but
Cause
remember the
Atlanta,
streets don't
man,
stop though.
Atlanta to me, bro, it's just overrated, bro. I don't know.
Yeah. See, they charging three. He said 2 bands. They charging 2 bands for a 3 bedroom in San Bernardino. Like, man,
Oh
that shit
hell
high
no.
desert.
Yeah, that
You
type
probably
of
still
town.
gotta drive 40 minutes to another city to go to your job because ain't no jobs in that motherfucker.
Not Modesto too now.
For real. Shit,
Modesto done went up.
man, this shit crazy. I live in Miami. And rent is ridiculously high.
Oh, I believe that.
Everywhere is like 2 racks.
Man,
I heard Tory
I'm
Lanez had a condo down there for like 1,500 a month. Rick Ross said.
Oh yeah, in Miami.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he probably bought in like early though.
that was
Yeah, he did.
probably
He probably
yeah
did. He
before
probably
the thing
did.
happened.
Yeah, cause he been getting money for a little minute. Like even
Hmm.
not like even when he was on the come up, like even with that shit with Drake, he was telling Drake he'll give Drake 50,000, and he shit that wasn't prop money. The nigga had nigga really that's what how he got on because people was like, oh, this dude from another rapper from Toronto who sound like he from America and shit when he talking about he got 50 racks for Drake. He the best rapper.
I remember that. I remember he was saying like he don't like Drake saying the six or some shit.
Yeah, him and Drake was about to beef until Drake like, man, listen, man, you'll be better off being with me than against me. Just letting you know.
Hell yeah, he
Now they
realized that.
back on Tory Lanez head. Now they back on his ad. Like they said, Tory Lanez, he pretty much ain't renewed his contract. They say, right?
Really?
Yeah. So like he up for renewal and shit. All this shit happening to him. Cause he got plans on going independent. So they like, oh boy, we ain't put all this money behind you, this industry money, and you think you about to go independent? Oh hell
Uh-huh.
no. You gonna have to
Yeah, I
go to
think
one of our
I think
sister
he played
companies.
him and made it seem like he was about to renew so he can get up out that shit.
That's some Suge Knight shit.
Yeah, that independent shit cold.
Hmm.
Yeah, you see who's
Didn't
the
they say
homie in the
Ti just got
Hellcat?
his masters, bro?
Ti, he got it. Oh no, shit, that's good. He got a
Yeah,
hell
that's
of a
what I think. They
catalog.
they was saying that's why they was coming down on him with that stuff, bro.
Shit, I had to look into that because that shit
Yeah,
sound crazy. It might be true.
I was like, damn, that's why they got him too. Then shit,
Shit, that makes sense. Cause they on his top right now. Like,
man, that came out of nowhere, didn't it,
Oh,
bro?
who?
no, the one rapper was who he's beefing with, Shorty Low, RP Shorty Low. You know what I'm saying?
R.I.P.
Shorty Low was saying that shit back in the day, like, yeah, nigga, Ti, you be how cocaine allegedly and you sex addict.
Oh shit.
Yeah, he said that shit back in the day.
So you think
Mm.
that shit with his wife is true then?
Shit,
Shit, because cocaine
allegedly,
is a hell of a drug, bro.
like just my opinion, you know what I'm saying? Like
I think they
it wouldn't
blowing up.
surprise me, you feel me? Like I'm not saying he do, but it wouldn't surprise me because like I said, I lived in Atlanta and shit for like 5 years. So some of them dudes, you know what I'm saying, they be partaking in that powder shit. They don't give a
Yeah.
fuck. It's just like every day to them, like, you know what I'm saying, they weekend shit.
Damn.
But I
So
think
like
I
some of
think
them be doing that shit.
I
Mm.
think it's still possible, man. When you got a girl, man, and you had threesomes, bro. You got certain girls for them threesomes, and they be the same like girls and shit, bro. I just hope it ain't no shit like that where it just got blew up out of proportion and shit.
Yeah, and then it
I
like
understand. Yeah.
Molly was so damn crazy. Like I remember we used to go to the motherfucking club Chit Chat. You know what I'm saying? The other clubs and shit back in the day, man. Motherfuckers used to, boy, I'm talking about anything you need. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. I was like, damn, these motherfuckers really be getting high in this motherfucking Atlanta, boy. No
Man,
wonder
they
they
get
ass like
high,
to
high.
party. They get high, high.
But
Uh,
motherfuckers come down here to get high, high. Motherfuckers, the first thing they ask you, some bitches when they hollering at you, you know where some pills at? And I'm just like, no, I don't get. Shit.
For real.
I'm not from the A. I'm just down here.
But that's
I'm
just
just
like
visiting.
in Vegas. If you on the strip or some shit, a female probably walk up to you like, "Yeah, hey, you from around here? You know where to get some like cocaine at?" You be like, "What the fuck?" Like, damn, little girl, look, you know
Right.
what I'm
You
saying?
better
Like,
settle
damn,
She
you
got
down.
probably
the
be
she
about
got
25 or some or 21 or some shit. You know what I'm
and
saying?
they hit you
Like,
with some slang or something. You like what? Some what?
Yo.
Some what?
They
yeah, they
said
ass be
Ti
bugged
was
out.
trafficking them hoes. He was trafficking hoes.
Yeah, that's like he had a broad, what you call that
Brothel?
shit? Yeah,
Like a clubhouse full of hoes?
yeah, pretty much. And then he invite his homies and shit. And then like shit, he might like they because I guess it's some married shit. Cause you know, most if you think about it, a lot of them dudes out there, you know what I'm saying, got wives and shit from like young Thug, Lil Baby. A lot of them like big rappers out there in Atlanta right now, they got girls like they call their wives. So
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying, to keep them happy. I wouldn't be surprised if they be, you know what I'm
You mean like
saying?
a side chick?
Yeah, bro.
No,
So
but like the
so
side chick ain't really a side chick because the female want to partake in it. Like the wife probably like, you know what? If he do this shit, I'd rather him do it in the room with me versus, you know what I'm saying,
Oh, that's
out.
understandable.
Yeah.
Okay, that's understandable.
You talking these boys got money, man.
Yeah, I mean, you ain't gonna let that go. You you might as well make the nigga happy.
Yeah, but it ain't even about like some people be. I was seeing somebody was talking about a conversation where like, it was on Clubhouse. Matter of fact, the other night I was listening to that shit, and it was in Slaughter Gang shit, and they was basically talking about how it's like how females think that a dude only dudes with money cheat, or they only think certain broke dudes cheat, or and the dude was telling them like all dudes in all categories are cheat, but it's just like he not gonna tell his daughter though that do all dudes cheat because it's not true. You feel me?
Yeah,
but see, man, I think they blowing that shit up because bro, they got clubs and shit. They got 20 clubs down here in the A for swinging and all that secret ass shit. Like,
Mm-hmm. Now they ass be like on Facebook, bro. I got like a whole lot of people on that motherfucker from Atlanta. And this be crazy how they be throwing parties every weekend to this day, bro. Like where
every
they
weekend.
invite people and shit, and they be doing that switcheroo shit, all that shit. What
Yep.
you know
That
what I'm
shit
yeah,
that
saying?
shit is common.
that is
Yeah, that
common.
shit's starting to be coming.
I mean, everybody's starting to look into it more because it's starting to be like the transgender thing where it's like, oh, it's okay. You feel me? Like rather than going to another route, this is the okay route.
There was some of the gay ass niggas down there and shit.
Yeah, they just shit. They
Yeah,
like shit, like they wife, whatever, man.
yup.
Go ahead. I want to fuck his wife. Niggas ignorant.
Yeah, you gotta watch. You gotta watch who you letting know your business down here. They can use it again.
Yeah, same
Hell
thing in
yeah.
Florida, bro. It's easy over there.
Motherfuckers will tighten you up on that shit, boy.
Man, all they need is two or three girls you done hit.
That shit ain't no joke.
They'll be sitting on your couch, nigga.
Should be so
It can
small,
even
bro.
be a bitch you didn't even hit. You fell asleep on.
Yeah, he was over there looking nice.
For sure.
Yeah, that's how they be. I ain't gonna lie, but it's crazy. I just seen that shit happen to one of my homies out here. Nigga was bringing this nigga around his girl and shit. Then like next thing you know, shit, his girl supposed to been rocking with, you know what I'm saying, the dude or some shit. I'm like, what the fuck?
Wow.
Oh,
I'm like, wow, where
bugging,
that come from, bro? Like, man, you better keep some of these niggas away from your people, man. They
bro. You
ain't up to
never.
no good.
Definitely not, bro.
That's just that's
Motherfucker, just
shiesty. There you go. That's
do
shiesty.
your shit by yourself.
Yeah, hell yeah. Some people shit.
Y'all
They'll
ever been
get
the type to
on.
kill a nigga over a bitch?
Nah,
Man, I wouldn't even show the security guard what I'm doing, man. You stand behind the door, bro.
for real.
You can't let nobody know your business, dog.
But it was like some of them people, but you know what's going on though? Some of these people signed them NDAs and shit, them disclosures and shit, but
Yeah.
we in the age right now, they talking about some, you know what I'm saying, they willing to take the chance and all that shit. Look like, man, what the fuck?
That's crazy, but niggas like academics, they make motherfuckers sign that shit every time they fuck with them.
Shit, but it's a lot of rappers that do that, but these same females coming out, bro. They don't even care. They like, you know what I'm saying? Like they willing to deal with whatever law consequences, because I guess they figure if you sue them, it's gonna seem like You don't. I don't know, man. What's your name? Sued one of them though. Who's that? Usher and Trey Songz. But somebody lying on him.
Yep. Surprised Dwight Howard ain't sue that motherfucker.
So I ain't gonna lie, I think the White House really like that, man.
Yeah, bro, that's crazy, ain't it? Cause he too manly, man, on that court.
No, but Ti, man, I wish that dude well, man. Honestly, shit, I don't know what's to him though.
Yeah, man. I ain't like how his show got canceled and all that. Like, lady, you gotta chill out, baby girl.
Man, he over here
We don't
talking
do
like
that
a
to.
pastor and got a whole house full of hoes after he get out of church. Man, that man crazy.
Then he talking shit about people and shit, telling people like, yeah, you're wrong. You need to do this, and you ain't doing that. Remind me of that nigga. What's the nigga name?
And that's the problem. Niggas thought he was corny
Kodak
while he
Black.
was. Niggas
No,
thought he
not
was on some
Kodak.
corny shit while he was
Nigga, my
saying all that.
son.
He fucking more hoes than us.
This nigga the biggest hypocrite. Like,
Yeah, he the hugest hypocrite ever, boy.
I ain't never
I
seen
never
nobody
would have
who
thought that shit
like,
about him.
yeah, dude, my son he be just
Yeah, I agree.
somebody. Matter of fact, 21 Savage, you know, was talking about his ass the other day because like they put on the title, they was like they tired of these fake woke ass motherfuckers. Shit, only person I can think of because he had came forward with that Meek Mill shit, talking that woke shit, but he faking it, fucking faker.
Man, you think they was talking about him?
Hell yeah, when they was on Clubhouse, they was like, because the title said they tired of fake woke motherfuckers. Who else was fake woke?
Oh shit.
Shit, I can only think of him. That's like that they would notice. You know what I'm saying? Sure, they
I'm
ain't just
starting to see
watching just
niggas ain't
any.
fucking with Meek Mill no more.
Yeah, Meek Mill as like he putting people in
He
the
popped his
bad
whole
place.
ass.
Bro, there's a lot of people defending Meek Mill about that situation.
Hell
Who
yeah, they
y'all saw
defending
that
him.
defended him?
Shit,
My son, Benny the
influencers.
Butcher.
Gilly, but they said they had
Gilly
papers on
defending them
Gilly.
too.
These
Yeah.
all old niggas, man. They gonna get Meek Mill banished from the damn rap game, man.
Yeah, they crazy. You
They
see,
said that
like
they
Man,
had
bro.
papers on Meek Mill, like Meek Mill own. I mean, sorry, Meek Mill, fucking Gilly. Gilly's own brother's not fucking with them because he found out they had papers on him.
Hey man, but
alleged.
you
I
know
don't know.
everybody what
Allegedly, but that's what I saw.
what what everybody's saying about Meek Mill is flawed, bro. They talking about
He's talking about he did the
what he
right
did
thing.
to Safari and all of them and do whoop de whoop. That was when he had Tiffy Bay in them as his security, bro. This is a whole different Meek Mill, bro. Like this is
Yeah,
Meek
this the
Mill.
police Meek Mill right here.
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, I mean, you can say that he rolling with security like police now. Like he ain't rolling with Tiffy Bay and them where
Yeah,
them niggas can do whatever they want to do. You know what I'm saying? Like them. Come on, bro. That's the whole
All I'm
different
saying is, if you saying you
vibe.
gonna slap the
I
shit out
think
of
Meek Mill
somebody
a
when you see
goofy,
him,
bro. I ain't gonna lie. I don't think he about
so
that shit he talk, bro. I ain't even gonna lie,
But
bro.
I think he don't roll with them niggas because that shit'll get him in trouble still, bro. Like them niggas will be beating niggas up and would have did that shit to Takashi and would have went
of course.
probably
But
would have got
if he's
shot up
over
in that
here,
bitch,
if he's
bro.
over here saying he's gonna slap the shit out of 6ix9ine when he sees him,
Man,
and when he
somebody
does
probably
see
could
him,
have got
like,
shot, bro.
bro, they pulled out a
Hell
If
phone.
no.
TP
They didn't
Bay
pull
was
out
He
there,
no
rolled
bro.
with
guns. They
he
pulled
rolled
out
with the
phones.
police, bro. The police ain't
No,
letting
I'm
nobody
talking
get
about
shot.
no, you missing what I'm saying. If he had TP Bay and them niggas with him,
Well,
them
fuck
niggas
them,
wouldn't
cause
have
he
been
don't got them no
one of
more.
them
We
niggas would
talking
have
about
got
right
shot.
now. Right now,
Yeah,
Meek
One
that's
of
Mill
them
back
is
in
the
the
fucking
yeah.
police. That nigga is rolling with the police. He is
I ain't
arguing with
talking
a
about that.
known
I ain't
federal
talking about no
informant.
biasness or nothing like that. I'm talking about if Meek Mill was still rolling with them with his homies instead of motherfucking security.
That's a if
Them niggas
though.
would have got shot, nigga.
Yeah, that's a if though.
Trying to get
But
to 6ix9ine.
That's a if was a
we talking
fifth.
about now. Like he did
Exactly. So
say
he
he did
moving
say
smart. He
yeah,
moving
but he
smart.
did
Ain't
say
nobody going to
he
jail.
will slap the shit out of 6ix9ine when he does see him. And when 6ix9ine rolled up on him, he pulled out his
Bro, you
phone.
can't
He
slap
wasn't
six
rolling with
nine right
Tiffy Bay
there.
then when he said he gonna slap 6ix9ine.
You
Shit,
can't slap six nine right
I'll
there,
do the
bro.
3 months.
That's
Well,
not
what
gonna
is that
get you
gonna
no
do for
points,
me?
bro.
I'll do the three
When a nigga
months.
talking about he gonna slap 6ix9ine, this when you catching a nigga. Like that ain't catching the nigga
He
like
wasn't gonna
that,
do no
bro.
damn 3 months. That was a simple battery, bro. He would be out the same day, or if not the next day,
No,
bro.
not in Philly, bro. You see that nigga went to prison for what Willie and a bike. Is you
They wasn't
crazy?
in Philly, bro. They was in Miami, bro.
Exactly in Miami, but he wasn't doing them Willies. He wasn't doing
If it
that
was
Willie
in
there.
Miami, he would have got out within like
He
less
was
than
doing the
That's what I'm
24.
Willies in the
saying. He would have
Miami
got
too.
straight out. He a bitch. That nigga's a bitch, bro. A real street nigga don't give a fuck about no goddamn going to jail for no goddamn hour or
Exactly.
3 goddamn.
You
Nigga,
going
you
Yeah,
a
for your
y'all
bitch.
capping,
pride.
bro.
You
Y'all
going for
capping, bro.
yourself, bro. That's all you.
You all capping, bro. I gotta say, y'all capping, bro. That's a rat. That's a rat that's been called a rat. The rat got to do something to him. He the one called that nigga the rat.
Man, Meek Mill been talking so fucking gangsta on the internet, bro, that he gonna do
Yeah,
this when
Meek
you see
Mill,
him and do
the
that.
biggest
The
gangster on
rat,
the
the
net,
rat
bro.
just got on his ass on internet, bro, and
Meek Mill,
embarrassed
but
him,
look,
bro.
bro, Meek Mill, that
Man,
ain't the
they dealing
first
with real
time
street niggas in
he
Philly,
did some
bro.
shit
Fuck
like
is the
this, though, bro.
6ix9ine, bro.
Like Meek Mill like to record conversations. Like remember we was just talking about how dudes
Academic.
how dudes snitch on you or some shit or even make up lies on you. Hey
Right.
Oh
G,
yeah.
how
What you said, bro?
I said how you think he got Nicki Minaj, bro?
Oh yeah. He got her on some scurvy shit.
Bro, they say allegedly my man showed Nicki Minaj a video Safari getting down with another female and shit, bro.
No, I can believe that shit too, bro, cause he a
Yeah,
bitch ass
that's what
nigga, bro.
Yeah.
then he gonna try to run down on Safari because Safari made mention of it and shit. That's why he was mad. Cause people, he knew if people really would have caught wind of that shit, like, yo, Meek, why you doing some goofy shit like that? But then he put up that whack 100 conversation. I'm like, damn, bro.
He the
Not
police, bro, and
again.
Safari don't act gangster, bro. So for him to go out and try to beat up Safari, but then you got this rat or this bitch ass nigga in your face calling you a bitch, spitting on you, doing all this shit, and you just pull out your phone and record him, bro. You a bitch, bro. If Dirk and them, if this shit happened to Dirk, bro, I bet money this shit wouldn't even happen to
Dirk
Dirk because
just
he wouldn't even
said,
be
bro,
in
you
that
can't say that.
situation.
Dirk just said, I ain't acting tough for no internet. I ain't acting tough for no cameras, none of
Right.
that.
So Dirk
He
wouldn't
just
even be
said
in
that in
this
response to
situation,
this.
bro.
Like it,
You wouldn't catch Dirk in
he
this
ain't,
situation, bro.
he's supporting Meek Mill on that, so you can't say Lil Dirk.
I don't see Dirk supporting Meek Mill. I see Dirk and them sneak
He
dissing
said
Meek
he
Mill, bro.
said it.
He
He just
sneaked this from
said it.
me.
He
No,
sneak
he's like
dissing
if
Meek,
two
bro.
Dirk
rats
just
or
said it.
something like
I'm
that.
not acting tough for nobody, bro. Dirk just
That's
said
sneak
that
dissing Meek, bro.
yesterday. He just said that
That's sneak
yesterday.
dissing Meek because Meek is acting tough.
Man, he talking about not. He talking about he would have did the same thing basically, bro. Not did nothing. Like nobody acting tough for that shit, bro.
I don't know.
So why Mimo?
Word
Why
is born,
Mimo
Meek
and
bro. You
wasn't
them?
say
Why
you
acting
gonna
tough.
Mimo and
slap the
Boss
shit
Meek
out of
Talk?
was
somebody.
saying
You gonna slap the
y'all
shit
weren't
out of
even listening
somebody.
to Meek. Did y'all hear what Meek said? Meek said you could have texted me, bro. It,
He
like,
the
and that's
police, man.
honestly
Get
that's the
that shit
truth.
out of here, man. I don't even want to talk about this shit no more.
Yeah,
That's what I'm
Meek,
saying, bro.
he on one.
If you really want it with somebody, niggas text each other, bro. Niggas talking. Niggas will find a way to link.
Yeah, that's true.
You ain't
Can y'all hear
texting
me?
nothing because you going to jail. You sitting here texting and shit. So I hope you're not texting no nigga what you gonna do to him.
No, no,
Jag
no,
going to
no. You're
jail.
not going to jail for no texting, bro.
Bro, you
Yeah,
talking
you
to
can.
6ix9ine? This nigga is the feds, bro. I wouldn't text him a damn thing, boy.
You're not doing that. So you
The
saying,
Said nothing.
fuck?
I'm gonna beat his ass in front of the police, but I'm not finna meet him at a location and try to get away with it.
Right, I'ma beat his ass in front of the police, bro. That's
But
what
I'm
I'ma
not
do.
finna try to link with him on the low.
Hell no, I want to link with no fucking rat, bro. I'ma beat your ass in front of the police. You want to pull your phone out so you can try to embarrass me,
Yeah,
bro?
bro.
This is what I'ma give you, bro. I'm finna
Man,
beat
you
your
ain't got shit to
motherfucking
live
ass,
for,
bro.
bro. You tripping.
Hell no, bro. I'm just like that, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'm not
How
finna
many
put on the
kids you got?
internet.
How
I'm
many
not finna
kids you
put
got?
on the internet and say,
How
"Hey
many
man, I'm gonna
kids you
slap the
got, bro?
shit out this nigga when I see him, bro." And then when it come time to the shit, you say, "Oh, bro, it was cameras out. I ain't wanna." Man, I don't wanna. Nigga don't want. That's like a nigga who talk loud in front of the police when the
Bro, I'm
police there because
36
he know he
years
gonna be
old. I got
protected,
five
bro.
kids, bro. How many kids you got, bro?
I ain't got one, bro.
Oh, no wonder, bro. Y'all hear him talking? He ain't got no kids. Don't think like him, nigga.
I mean, to be honest, most niggas don't have 5 kids, bro. If you want to be for real, most
I got
niggas in our
5.
age
Bro,
range
you think you
don't
really
have
finna?
5 kids.
But
I
think
got
about it,
5
bro.
kids.
Y'all hear what he's saying, bro? Y'all really think some police finna let y'all fight somebody without getting shot with all this shit going on right now?
They both got security, bro. The same security. They share the same
What
security.
do both
Them
of them
niggas
have
could have lit
security?
them fault, bro.
But once a motherfucking hand get thrown, hand get laid, them motherfuckers can shoot you. What the fuck your security gonna do when a bullet hit your ass?
So
So
you
you
They
think they
saying
can't
you
the
take
should
that
think
Takashi
they
bullet.
on that
6ix9ine
though?
would
So
have fought
They
all
Meek
can't
that
Mill,
take
money,
or
that
they
there's
would
no
have
bullet
shot
security,
him?
about
there's
you,
no
bro.
protection.
They can't take that bullet about
Man,
you.
come on, bro.
Yeah, they can shoot back, but they can't take that bullet that hit your ass.
I mean, if I'm paying you, then you better take a bullet from
Think
me.
about what you saying, bro.
I mean, if you want to be for real, Meek could have popped his ass. 6ix9ine was running up on him, talking all that
Yeah,
king
y'all
shit,
think he
bro.
on that though?
No, Meek is a bitch. I'm
Nah.
telling you, if they would have walked up on dirt, if 6ix9ine would have walked up on dirt like that, I promise you, I swear to God, somebody from OTF and one of the little BDs or some shit would have been in his ass, bro. That shit would have turned left, bro. They would have probably shot that hoe up or some shit, bro. Just being real, bro. You
Yeah,
feel me?
If you don't like Meek Mill,
maybe.
just say that then, bro.
Allegedly.
But when it comes to
No, it
Meek
ain't the fact
Mill
that I
though,
don't
Meek
like Meek
Mill
Mill.
he
It's just
did
I
do one
always
thing
see him
though.
on the internet doing internet shit, bro. And he
He
never
did do
doing
one
like no
thing
real
though,
street
man.
shit.
He end up you know what I'm saying? Like he's saying that he don't want to go to jail, but he making terroristic threats online and shit. Come on, bro. Like that's jail right there.
Who, Meek?
Yeah. He
Yeah, Meek
told
reckless,
academics
bro. Meek
that
got an attitude, bro.
he was gonna send some people. He know where he stay at. He gonna send some people towards him. Like this dude is bugged out.
Now
Then
y'all
he
think if that was Act,
told
he would have slapped Act,
6ix9ine.
bro?
Hell yeah, he would have smacked Act because he know Act
Okay
security
then,
wasn't
bro.
gonna be the same security like him. They would have been moving around on Act ass. Meek would have been so close he would have spit in his face almost. You feel me? But shit, they say that 6ix9ine like got spit in Meek Mill face because he was shouting shit.
Soon as the spit touch my face, bro, everything flies out the window, bro. I'm finna beat your ass and take this little battery. I'm a millionaire. I'll take this little battery. I probably won't even take no battery. Bro, y'all gotta understand, bro. This man was not finna go to jail for fighting 6ix9ine, bro. I'm sorry, bro. Do y'all really think
Bro, he
6ix9ine was
probably
gonna
would have
press
hit
charges
booking
on
and
Meek
then.
Mill, bro, for fighting, bro?
Right.
Man, if
That's
motherfucker
what I'm
press
saying.
charges on you, they can
I
do
would have
whatever
took
they
that.
want to, bro.
I would have beat his ass, bro. Fuck
Bro,
all
like
that. I
y'all
got
gotta
kids and all
understand,
that shit,
laws is
bro.
different in different states, bro. It's a stand your ground law. They could have
Oh, you
shot him.
said
They could have if
you
he was
bet
in
Nipsey
Georgia.
didn't care.
If he was
Bro,
in
even
Georgia, they
then,
could have shot Meek Mill
even
too.
then in Florida, if he ran up on him in Miami just like that, Meek Mill still would have had the rightful law to pull out a pistol and still shoot him
Yeah, Meek
because
Mill ain't
that's
got
a threatening
no
that's a
he ain't on
threatening
parole.
that but that was still a threatening move that 6ix9ine did towards Meek, and his security could have
Yeah, so
popped
he
him
would have
right
had a
there.
bun and he would have been out of jail the same day. He would
They
have beat
said they
that
was
shit.
almost smoking on that 6 9 pack. You gotta
Cause you
understand.
know
That
why
wasn't
Whack
before.
100
And
Mill
see,
don't
that's
show
what I'm
so
talking
much
about. He
about
say
that
shit
shit though.
like that and don't do
Almost,
shit, bro.
almost. What is almost, bro? Like you
You
gotta
know
put in
Whack
that work.
100, right?
I'll tell you
Whack
exactly
100
what
had
almost
said that
is. It's a motherfucking police officer walking me from my car. That's what almost is. Nigga.
hey Whack 100 had
Man,
ended up
hell no,
saying though
bro.
that Meek Mill, what he said about Meek, yeah, he said that Meek Mill, he know that Meek Mill would have got off because y'all don't remember he knocked out Stitches in Miami. He said that he ain't do a day in jail behind that shit because Stitches ran up on him.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, I remember
snitches
that
ran
shit.
up on him. He knocked him out and then he ran. He got the fuck
Exactly,
up out of there.
bro. I'm from Florida. It's a stand your ground law. It could be pistol related. It could be whatever related. 6ix9ine ran up on him. He could have done something. He wouldn't even done time because that's self defense, regardless.
And then
And he
Whack
know
The way
that
100
six
shit.
nine,
He
lied
the
and
way
just
said
wanna
six
act
nine,
like
the way
goddamn.
6ix9ine, yeah, the way 6ix9ine rolled up on him. You saw it on video, bro. That's a self defense move right there. If someone's gonna run up on you like that, you don't know what they're reaching for. He reaching for his phone. He could be reaching for a pocket knife. He could be reaching for a gun. You don't even know. So in that 2.5 seconds, why wasn't your security ready to pull out that thing? Because he was a celebrity too.
Hey, y'all said Meek Mill played a Whack 100 audio.
Yeah, he the police, bro. Who put audio and shit like that on the
Oh,
internet
but
of the nigga,
listen,
bro?
then
What was the
not
audio
only
though?
did me like look, let me say this though. Not only did Takashi, you know what I'm saying, run up on him, but he also said in that whole transaction that he got the thing up on him. He don't need security in the club. You heard him, right?
Bro, Takashi
Man,
was whooping at his bitch ass, bro.
that shit
Like,
was
what up,
orchestrated too.
bitch?
That's
He was
all
waiting
wolf.
to say that.
Bro, he said I got that
He
fire,
wanted.
nigga.
He
I
like,
don't
this is what
need
I'm gonna say when I'm on the camera, bro. You gotta
security.
understand. This nigga trying to put out a video. You know he finna say it. It's not. If you listen to how he said it, it sounded like he already sounded like he was finna say that. Cause
But this
he
is
fucked
what
it up.
I'm
I
saying,
don't need my
bro.
old. He was trying to get it out, bro. Like
He
it's a
recorded
joke.
the video. He recorded
We
himself
can't
running
compare
up on Meek
nobody
Mill,
to
bro.
6ix9ine,
So
bro.
he recorded evidence that Meek Mill can beat his ass, bro. And Meek
But
Mill ain't
look,
do shit, fool.
look how the
Mm-hmm.
narrative they painted. He put in them. He put in Mel Matrix and them in jail. He
Bro,
say he
six
ain't
nine
put
six
Meek
nine just
Mill
proved
homies
that
in
Meek Mill
jail.
could be touched.
Meek
How
Mill
close
don't
he
got to
got.
ride on this nigga when he see him, bro. Them 9 Trey niggas do.
Then why did Meek Mill say he gonna slap the shit out of him when he
Man,
see him?
this is
Nobody
six
made him say
nine. We
that,
can't
bro.
compare nobody to 6ix9ine, bro.
We not comparing. We just saying
No,
what
I'm
he
talking about
said.
with
He
incidents, like
said, "I'm
when
gonna
you
slap the
finna do.
shit out of six
Hey,
nine when I
what did
see
them
him."
Chicago niggas do to 6ix9ine when he came in that jewelry store? They pulled out some motherfucking phones and recorded that nigga from
Bro,
afar.
because
What they
six
do to him?
nine was with
What
police.
they
You
do
saw the
to him?
video, bro.
He ran through all old block and all these little blocks and shit. They seen him
They
right in the
did that.
jewelry
With
store.
the
They
police,
did.
bro.
Yeah, they did that
Exactly,
before.
just
They
like
said
he
that.
was with the police in the motherfucking thing, bro. It don't make
Meek
no
Mill was
difference.
with the police
Then why they didn't
too.
slap him?
Meek Mill
Six
was with
Why
the
nine
they
did
ain't
that
slap
police
him? He was
hours.
with the
too.
same
6ix9ine
security
did that
guard.
hours
Why they ain't slap
before.
him?
Right.
Why they ain't slap him?
So he could have been like, "Hey, bro. Hey,
Is you
bro.
talk?
I
I'm
know
talking
you
about a
hit security.
video.
I know you hit
I'm
security,
talking
but you
about a
my security."
video when that nigga was walking by himself in a jewelry store, nigga. And they was sitting back there recording, nigga. Ain't nobody said none of this shit. Them niggas just sat back there and recorded. Pull up that video, y'all.
But who recorded the video? Was it just like fans? Was it
Yeah,
like
man. If
people
y'all don't
from
like
O
Meek
Block?
Mill, just say that then. Them niggas was real street niggas. Ain't had nothing to do with no rap shit, no nothing. They could have did that. They sat right there laughing and joking. Ain't nobody slapping. Ain't nobody punching. Ain't nobody mushing. None of that. In that same area, they just gunned down FBG Duck. Well, like a week before that. So you niggas can't say niggas ain't gonna do nothing around there.
I don't know. From the video that I saw with 6ix9ine in Chicago, was homie was there hours before niggas could roll up on him, and when they hit the
No.
spots, they were
No,
like,
this
he
is a
was here.
live video. Let me tell you what it is. In the jewelry store, Chicago. So it should pop up, bro. Jewelry store, Chicago. They in the jewelry store with him. He walking in. He see them. Like
Yeah, but
indirectly
that
he
was
see him.
that was in LMB. He just got out of jail though, literally, bro. You can't like dude who you talking about had just got out of
What I said, what
jail.
you saying I can't do?
He had just got out of jail
But
probably like about
it wasn't just
three
him in
days
there
ago.
though.
He
It
wasn't
wasn't just
threatening
him
six
in there
nine
though, bro.
either though, bro. He been gone
He
for
was
like
in there
damn
by
near two
himself.
years. So he ain't no really
Okay, we
shit.
gonna give him a
He don't
He
got
pass.
don't know
nothing
who
in
Okay,
him.
we gonna
6ix9ine
give him a
was.
pass. What about the other niggas, bro? What about the other niggas?
Listen, man. What other
They can't
niggas?
do nothing because he right there.
Nope. What other niggas?
The other niggas that's with him, he giving dude a pass. Oh, he got out of jail, whatever. What about the other niggas that's with him? Why they ain't do nothing?
Bro, they were inside a high-end Gucci store. What the fuck is they finna do all that shit for the 6 9? He ain't do shit to them. That was with Wet. Wet had just got out of prison for
I think
4
that was a
murders,
jewelry
fool.
store, but I'll let you say it was a Gucci store.
Or either one, they still high-end, bro. Who the fuck finna do all that shit in $1 million
So
place,
y'all
bro?
picking and
Like,
choosing when y'all gonna do something to
I
6ix9ine.
mean,
Meek
just
Mill
look
was
at Duck.
outside, bro.
Look
He was
at Duck.
outside in a parking lot,
They
fool.
waited for Duck to come outside.
They ain't wait for Duck to come outside. He was already outside trying to go inside.
No, I think Duck
No,
had
Duck
purchased.
No,
came
he
Duck had
already been
outside
in
and they
other
purchased.
killed him when
stores.
he came
He
outside,
already
bro.
been in other stores, but he was outside waiting in the line, bro.
No, I think he had purchased
No, bro,
two
I know
items,
for
bro.
real. No, he was waiting in the line. It should have been somebody else waiting in the line for him. He was waiting in the line outside the stuff.
So how was he waiting in line when the Gucci lady said, well, wherever Duck was, they said that he tried to hide behind the counter, but they told him he couldn't be back there and he had to go outside, and that's
No,
how he
he
got
wasn't
killed.
even
No,
in
he
that
tried to run
stove,
out back,
bro. He wasn't in the stove when he got hit, bro. You
bro.
tripping?
Didn't
Right,
his
he
mom
tried to run
said
out
his
back, my bad. He tried to run out the
yeah?
back. You feel me?
His mom
Yeah.
said that he bought two
That's
things: a
lie. That's
pair of
cap,
socks and a
bro. Ain't
T-shirt.
nobody. No, bro. I'm telling y'all, bro. That's cap. That's cap.
His own mama said it, bro. How you know more than his mama, fool? Ain't no way you know more than his mama.
Hey, man, come on, bro. His mom. Come on, man.
Do you know more than his mama, bro? I just want to know.
Come
Do
on, man.
you?
Come on, man. His come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. People had to put his mama up on certain shit. Like, chill out, bro. Like, I ain't finna get into that. And
All right, bro.
I ain't never
I
heard her
mean,
say that, bro.
that is
I never
true
even
because
heard her say
our
that.
mama's hurt, but at the end of the day, is we still
I
don't
ain't
know the
never heard her
truth.
say that though. Y'all
But
just hearing you saying she
there's
said
a bro. She was on an interview with somebody. I forgot. And she was
it.
like,
Yeah.
they have a receipt saying that he bought a pair of socks and I think a
Bro, he
T-shirt
went to a
or
couple
something.
stores before he went to this store I'm talking about.
Yeah, and they were scoping him. They
Yeah,
said that they
y'all
were
talking
driving
about
around the block.
whatever the way y'all saying it. That's whatever they telling them. I don't know what you
I'm
whatever
just
y'all
telling
saying.
you,
But
6ix9ine picking
with
and
us,
choosing
that's
who
a
he do
street
that to,
that's
bro.
from
He
there.
know who to do that to and who not
We
to do
know how
that
it
to,
really
bro.
happened, bro.
Period. He
Just
know
like
me,
who was
Mill
it?
a
Chopper.
bitch.
Who was it? Chopper. Chopper came out exposing all these rappers, but then everybody just found out that what he was just doing it for fun, but he was actually doing it to show you guys who was real, who wasn't real.
Yeah, FBG
And
Duck was a real one. He ain't even had.
Chop was from Chicago, and he said he would never speak on Vaughn like that. He got scared on live when Vaughn hit, and that's Chop. Chop was going around getting shot at from whose crew, 21's crew or something like that, and an Uber or some shit.
Man, I ain't never heard of none of this shit, bro.
Bro, Chop even said Meek was a snitch. Chop said French
Yeah, he
Montana was a
sure
snitch.
did. Meek
He
being a snitch,
said,
bro.
bro, but right now he's in jail. I think still. I don't know, but
Bro, Chop got mental issues. Bro.
and Chop was making beats for I think what Chief Keef, making beats for Resse, making beats for almost everybody in Old Block.
Yeah, and he also made beats for JoJo. Did you know that?
I don't think he really took sides though.
But I'm just saying, bro, like you can't just roll off everything Chop saying, bro. Did you see him and Jay Prince exchange? That boy got mental issues, bro. That shit,
Yeah,
everything is
but
what it
Well,
is,
well,
back
bro.
to
something
Meek
you
Mill.
can't
Meek
say on
Mill
the
is a
internet
bitch.
though.
He's
You
a
can't say
monkey
some
ass
things on the
bitch.
internet.
You hear me? So
You're gonna indict yourself. You're gonna
yeah.
incriminate yourself, bro. You can't say things on the internet sometimes. You can say certain things, but you can't say certain things.
Man, I bet money if 6ix9ine walked up on young boy like that, like he did Meek Mill, I bet it would have been a whole different outcome, bro. I ain't even gonna lie to you, bro.
You talking about NBA young boy?
Right. If 6ix9ine did the same shit he did to Meek
Bro,
Mill that he did to young boy, bro, that shit wouldn't have went down like that. Y'all know that shit, bro.
I don't know about that because I seen young boy arguing with a couple of fans and shit, and he was just jumping around while people were holding him back the same way 6ix9ine was doing, just without a phone in his hand.
Yeah, I just think you don't like Meek Mill, bro.
So
No, bro, that ain't the case, bro. Meek Mill be doing some lame ass shit, bro.
You
You do
don't
not
like, and you
record a
don't
nigga
like him for it,
conversation and
and you
put a
don't
nigga
like
on
him
the
for it,
internet,
bro.
bro. You do not record people and put them on the
And you
internet,
don't
bro.
like him
That's
for it, bro.
police
I get
shit.
it.
when
I
you do
used to
whole,
not like
how do you
Meek
like
Mill either,
somebody
bro.
when they do whole shit? I mean, you could fuck with their music, but when it comes down to their character, it's how do you base them off by their character? You feel me?
Right,
Because it's
bro.
like
Let me tell
ghostwriting.
you how
Like
real this shit
I
is,
don't
man.
know.
And I'm gonna tell you, I ain't on nobody's shit because I ain't used to like Meek Mill. My homeboy is Honorable C Note. That's honorable. That's Meek Mill friend. They got a friendship. So when I was going in on him blogging on Meek Mill, doing all that shit, my man was like, bro, I got a relationship with these motherfuckers you talking about, bro, and all of that shit. So I had to stop talking about Meek Mill when I still didn't like that nigga. But I don't dislike Meek Mill like I used to. Then I think that nigga done grew up, bro. He done grew up out a lot of them ways y'all still holding him accountable for.
Man, I ain't
But
heard him get active one time, bro.
but
So
here's the
that's why
thing
I
though,
don't
this is
believe him,
recent.
bro.
So recent shit. If you're saying you're gonna slap the shit out of somebody, and when you see them, you pull out your phone instead.
Niggas do that in the streets too. Niggas do that in the streets too, saying they gonna slap
But is
somebody,
that
and
respectable,
then they
bro? Do
see
you
them,
respect
and
niggas
it, and
who
it
do
don't
that
even
in
Bro,
the
gotta be
street,
no
that's
bro?
the
police
thing though.
around. No, no, hold on. Listen to what I'm saying, bro. People say shit in the streets all the time. They say I'm gonna slap the fuck, I'm gonna shoot the fuck out of that nigga when I see him. And when they see him, it ain't no police around, but it's a motherfucking situation where they like, no, I can't do that shit right now. You know what I'm saying? So that shit happen in the streets. We can't say that now. Like everybody about their word. Now we can't say everybody about their word
Bro,
now.
word is born, bro. If
Yeah,
you
bro.
say
So
something, you
everybody
have
in
to
the
be about
streets.
your word, bro.
So you saying everybody in the streets
No, it means
has
it,
been about their word.
to me, bro. If you make a word like that, to me, that means you made a promise to yourself. So you as a man, nigga, you made that promise. You gotta keep that promise. If you don't
Okay,
abide by
so
that,
so
then what
who's to
are you
say
to
he
me?
still won't slap the nigga? And what you gonna say then?
He
Oh,
not,
it don't
bro.
He
count
He
now
he
not.
because
He
you
he
gonna
didn't
had
do
say
it.
he
that
had
No,
that
no,
he
no. Hold
couldn't
on,
opportunity,
hold
because
on,
the
hold on.
police.
Is you
bro.
gonna
He
say it
had
don't
that
count now?
opportunity, bro.
Y'all don't like the dude. That's why y'all ain't let me say it, them, bro.
No, bro.
I
When is
mean,
he
he
gonna get
might
a
try to
chance?
do it now that his character is on the line, but I mean, he
Exactly.
didn't do it
But
at first, so we know he ain't about that shit like that,
So
bro.
right, so right, you gonna
so
be like
now he's
that
gonna
shit
be
don't
under
count because you
pressure.
didn't do it. So you gonna be like that shit don't count because you didn't do it the first time.
Right. He not gonna do it, bro. You know he
All
not
right,
finna do
I
that
get
shit.
y'all. I get what y'all
If it
saying.
was a feel. For if it was a feel, Twitter fingers, you beat that Twitter keyboard, nigga. Beat that man ass, bro. It's easy to talk and say, "Oh, I'm gonna beat this nigga ass," but when it come down to it, but that's you feel me. That's the difference between real niggas and hoe niggas, bro. Fuck all that. I don't give a fuck. You got $1
So
million,
y'all saying both of them niggas is
$3 million,
rats?
$3. If you say
So
you're
is
gonna do
both of them
something,
niggas
bro,
rats,
do
or is
your
we
shit,
just
fool.
taking the rat side?
No, I'm not
Nah,
taking the
that's
rat
just
side. I'm saying Meek Mill is a bitch. That's what I'm saying.
as a man, bro. If you're a man, if you say something, you gotta stand behind that. If you don't stand behind that,
Didn't I
then what
just
are you?
tell you it's numerous street niggas that ain't standing behind the shit they saying on Facebook and
But
Twitter and
Meek
all of
Mill
that
act
shit?
like he the number one street nigga. He just supposed to be leading the youth and
But
shit,
he ain't
bro.
the
If you
only
gonna
one
lead the
that done
youth,
said something that they didn't do, bro. I'm telling you. You can't
man.
just sit
All
up and
right,
act
bro.
like all these little niggas is real.
You right. Meek Mill the realest, bro. He the realest.
Yeah.
He
Yo,
way
yo,
more realer
T,
than
what's
some of them
good,
niggas.
family?
What up? What up?
Yeah, how you feel about the conversation? Hey, salute Savage Mr. T for the donation. How you
Salute,
feel about the
salute.
conversation, bro?
I mean, I've been listening to y'all. I'm from Jersey, but I lived in North Philly for like 10 years. Actually on Meek Block. So we're talking about a street situation and an informant. So y'all gotta realize Takashi doesn't have to be around police. He is police.
Right.
He's on payroll. So he don't have to
Right,
be with
right.
them. He has to report to them. Anything that happens to them is one phone call and the FBI is on it.
Takashi is not on payroll by the police, bro.
He is, bro. He's
You
an
don't know.
informant.
We don't know nothing about what kind of deals he making, bro. We don't know.
But no, he's on
No, I'm
payroll.
talking. I'm
Just
talking to my mans though.
true.
But how
Nah,
you
you
gonna
right.
say then if that's the case, then how you gonna say that he is that he is getting paid? That's hypocritical, bro. You just
But
said you don't know.
no, but that's what
That's
happens
true.
when you.
That's
That's
true.
what happens when you inform. They have to protect you, so you're on payroll. They pay money to protect you. They set you up a life. They
But
do.
listen, you can choose whether you want to be, protected or not. He had that choice. They say he declined that and he pays for his own security, bro. So he's not protected by the police, bro. He's protected by security that he pays for, which happens to be Meek Mill security also.
Let me
So if
let me
y'all
let
both
me
share the same
let my
security,
man talk because he just got on here. But I'm thinking y'all not thinking about COINTELPRO, bro. COINTELPRO, if they focused on Chicago, Philly, and all of these little cities, and all Takashi got to do is do what he got to do to troll and find ways to do what he got to do, Y'all don't know shit about shit. So let dog talk, bro.
Nah,
I mean, at the
man.
end
He
of the day,
said
when
he
you,
said he was on payroll. That's what he lost me, bro. Cause that ain't how that shit work, bro. I don't know if y'all really in the
it
street,
is how
but
it
that
works.
ain't how that shit work,
It
bro.
is how it
Y'all
works.
tripping,
Yeah,
bro.
bro. Y'all,
It's
you ain't trying to listen, bro.
it's
You don't know
officially
much
how it
about this
works. Like
COINTELPRO
that's
shit, bro.
they're
Yeah,
required
you
to
taking up for
protect you.
6ix9ine, bro.
You is you
Yeah,
got
hold on.
tell.
Let's hear this. Who that talking? T?
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, go ahead, fam. Let me hear what he's saying.
Well, nah, it's just and another thing as men, if y'all been in the streets, you know you can't let nobody trick you off the streets.
No.
The nigga Meek was on probation for a bullshit gun charge for 10 to 12 years. At the end of the day, if anything was going to happen to 6ix9ine, it wasn't going to be Meek to do it.
Absolutely.
I'm a millionaire. What the fuck I got to prove to a snitch?
Yeah.
He shouldn't even been there. That's what I'm mad about. He should have just turned away and
But
walked
he
around
could have
looking.
did like everybody else doing the industry. Like, man,
But what
I
happened
ain't
with him and
answering no
Nicki
questions
boyfriend
about
though,
no
y'all?
six
We
now.
forgot. He just made me remind me of that. What happened with him and Nicki boyfriend? They just arguing in the stove,
Yeah,
Yeah.
saying the
I
same
mean,
shit.
at the end of the day,
And
Meek
he
ain't
said
had
he
no
wasn't gonna
hit
do
in
this
a
again.
long time, bro. That shit just made me think that Meek Mill took that 3 million that allegedly Dirk was talking about that they wanted to pay. You know what I'm saying? Him to fake the beef with 6ix9ine when he first came home. So I think like shit, like honestly, that's what I kind of think. Like maybe Meek Mill was paid and shit because they saying that it's a possibility that 6ix9ine is signed to Rock Nation right now.
I don't
I
know.
don't think Six
That's
Nine's
all
on payroll though,
allegedly.
bro.
Possibly, I can't. What I mean, we can't really speak on something like that. But at the end of the day, Meek, he was a rapper. Ever since he was a kid, he was a rapper. Like he wasn't that guy. That wasn't him. And he stayed true to that at the end of the day. So if y'all expecting him to jump out of the window over 6ix9ine, it's just not gonna happen. But that don't make him any less of a man.
Exactly.
Yeah, I can go with that. I can go with that.
And that don't mean
I
that
I
don't
mean,
think
I
that
respect that.
Meek Mill a rat. I don't think that he, you know what I'm saying, the police, but I do think he got police ways. Like if I was his homie shit, I wouldn't want to be around his ass. I'd be like, man, you went to Hollywood or some shit. Like, boy, you might hit the wrong thing or something. We don't know what's going on with you, Meek.
Yeah, nah. I mean,
But
Philly's disappointed in Meek for a lot of reasons. The bunny hopping, he's doing a lot of shit that you know what I mean. Niggas don't really agree with. But you know, when you get in a certain tax bracket, you start to lose
yeah,
some of your
man.
principles that you grew up with. And
Hmm.
And everybody got a different hustle, bro. You know what I'm saying? Meek Mill mine. We don't know what Meek Mill mine on hustling is.
Yeah, Savage, Mr. T say Meek Mills then won't smoke with Nicki boyfriend.
He
Yeah.
didn't. He
Nikki
didn't. But
boyfriend is no
his
He
good.
tried to
people do
shake his
that work,
hand and
bro.
shit. He tried to shake Buddy hand. He was like, I ain't shaking your hand, nigga. It's up there. You remember that,
Yeah,
right?
Meek a bitch, but
I
He
I'ma
tried
think
to
shut up.
like all that shit he was talking on the internet about Nicki Minaj
But
and her boyfriend. Then when he finally run into the dude, the first thing come out his mouth is he want to shake his hand. What type of shit?
but fellas,
Unless he was
Nikki
gonna
but
sneak him, because I know people
that's
who
a
do that,
narrative
bro.
that for people
I
that
know
ain't
people who do that though. They'll
nobody.
shake your hand and punch you in the jaw. But you think Meek
facts.
was really gonna do that?
Well, at
But
the
Hell
that's
end
the
of the
no,
day,
man.
narrative
You
that
know,
they putting out
I'ma
here
shut up.
that people believe that Meek is this real street goon, goon, goon. No, that's not what we saying Meek is.
he's not, but he's never
Right,
really
he's a
claimed to be
bitch.
that
So
shit.
if you take out that narrative, what is we really talking about?
If you take that narrative away, he's a good guy who behind prison reform.
And
Word. But at the end of the day,
he
I think
On
speak
what
for the
y'all
bro.
streets,
forgetting,
On
I think
bro.
what y'all
and he
forgetting,
just speaks for the streets.
I
That's it.
think what y'all
Yeah,
He's
he
a
can
forgetting.
speak
black
for the
activist,
streets.
bro. He's a black activist. He needs to speak for black people, not thug street niggas no more, bro.
Nah,
That's what
Exactly.
he don't do.
come on, fellas.
Man,
I
he can
think y'all
speak for the
forgetting a
streets,
lot.
man,
Cause
because
them
there's a lot
same
of
It's
people
it's
a
a
he
lot
lot
of
of
talking
real
noise.
about
shit going
prison
on in the
reform,
industry,
bro. You gotta be you
and
got it
Meek be
twisted
calling
if
that
you
shit
don't
out,
think
bro.
that they got some shit in there where you know what I'm saying, like like prison reform come with more people they want in the community to come forward and testify on people so they can stop getting it wrong. You do know that, right?
I wouldn't say all that.
Yeah, it's true.
I
Yes,
wouldn't
it's
say.
true, bro.
You're saying that in reform, they're asking for people to tell.
No, I'm saying it comes with it. It's like common sense. Like in order for them to stop these wrongful arrests, of course they gonna counter with we need to get more people in the community to come forward. They shouldn't be scared.
To be
Nah,
rats.
nah, nah,
Yep,
nah,
yep,
nah.
yep,
So nah.
yep.
So reform in Pennsylvania. I used to live in Pennsylvania. It was basically they used to put you on probation for like 10. There's been people on probation for 15 years, bro. And it makes the recidivism rate go up because you get out on probation, you do something stupid, they send you back, they violate you, you get out again. And that was the reform. So they abolished that. That was the reform that Meek's team got rid of. So, I mean, the other stuff, I don't know. But one thing, though, fellas, we talking about Meek, right? And as men, we all men here. I don't know if y'all in the streets or not. There's really codes beyond streets. As a man, you don't tell, and you don't rape no women, you don't molest no children. The opposition to Meek that y'all are praising right now are rats and convicted rapists.
Facts.
Whose side are y'all on? At the end of the day, streets or not.
But let me ask you a question. Let me ask you another question.
So when we say, that's what I'm saying to these niggas, when we saying all this shit about Meek, we taking the side.
But what about Quentin Miller though? What about Quentin Miller though, bro?
That's what I'm saying, bro.
What about Quentin Miller though? He got like, you know, that boy had
coming in support for Meek Mill. Like, fuck you, 6ix9ine. What the fuck you running up on Meek Mill
man,
for?
fuck both of them niggas. Fuck Meek Mill and 6ix9ine. Them niggas both bad for the game because Meek perpetrating and 6ix9ine is a rat. So fuck
that
both
sounds
of
like
them
some
niggas,
cooning
bro.
ass shit, my nigga. I'm just keep it real with you.
Hey, bro,
That's
it's
cool.
Hey, hold on, bro. Let me say this though. It's cooning when you put a narrative out there for these kids who listen to 1942 and the rest of these raps, thinking they can be this
you off the street.
type of fucking hustling and all this extra shit. When it turns out this person ain't really doing that shit, so that shit is cooning.
Nah,
bro,
that's the biggest coon of them all.
His music, Meek makes.
No, that's the fucking problem. When y'all want all these rappers to live their lyrics, and that's the problem with the street.
Then stop putting out that bullshit ass music
bro.
like you
Be like
labeled it,
Flo
bro.
Rida.
Rappers to live
Bro, Flo Rida, how much money did Flo Rida make? Millions and millions, bro.
Charleston
Why
White
you can't
on that
do
shit,
like Flo Rida? Charleston White is bugged out.
Meek ain't never said he committed no murder. He don't even rap like that. He rap pain music.
Oh, you lying, bro. You lying, fool. Now you lying, bro.
Pull it up.
Meek Mill don't
I
rap
don't think
no
he ever said
real
that,
ass
but he said that his team would get you gone before on the rap.
And that's a
Joe
fact.
said that.
I live in Philly.
Meek Mill don't rap no drill shit though, bro.
That's a fact. Yo, his people.
Bro, what do Meek Mill?
Everybody
lying on this
got
hoe,
drill
bro.
shit in his music, bro. Just because he didn't say it in the drill bop, but he definitely rap drill shit in his music, bro.
Yeah,
y'all don't like him, you used to say that, bro. That's
if you from that.
I actually like Meek Mill, but I just wish he'd just stick to his whole plan to stay out of jail and shit.
That's what he doing.
That's his shit. You feel me? Get
That's
on
what
that.
Man, Meek is a hypocrite.
We got
Meek Mill.
Get on that. What you call that? That damn that shit T.I. was on when he got out of jail and shit. That singing shit. Get with them motherfucking big ass singers and go pop or some shit, Meek.
Right.
Nah, he can't do that, man.
Why not?
He can. Why he can't? Dirt
he
did.
damn near went pop with Nicki Minaj.
Because he makes pain music. His last song, Pain Away, that's his genre. That's
Bro,
his
he
push.
damn near went pop with Nicki Minaj. Some of his biggest sales probably come from them songs.
I can't even name one of them. Which ones?
Shit, they was out
exactly, bro. Y'all capping on me, bro, right now.
No, y'all capping on me, bro. Y'all sucking that man dick, bro. Y'all know he did some bitch ass shit, bro.
It's like that.
That man a bitch,
Come on,
fool.
bro.
You never even met him, bro.
You can't come out and say you don't like that, man.
You ain't never met him, though. That's
it's
crazy.
like that, homie. But you can't come out and say you don't like that, man.
Bro, I don't know him to not like him, bro. But he always does internet bullshit, bro.
Yeah, he's
the only rapper who continues to do internet shit, but preach street shit in his music, bro. That shit is coonery. It's hypocritical, bro.
This shit
you sending niggas off,
crazy.
bro.
Y'all sitting up here taking a rat ass nigga that's sitting up here saying nigga, and put niggas in jail. Shouldn't even be saying nigga.
Bro, you don't have to take a rat side to say Meek Mill is a bitch, bro.
Hold on,
I'm not on neither one of their side, bro. Both of them niggas are clowns, fool. They're both clowns.
Talking about 6ix9ine. Stop saying nigga. But we on this bitch tearing down Meek Mill. That's crazy.
Yeah, it is crazy.
That's crazy.
Everybody got their own opinion, bro, and I feel like both of them niggas are clowns, bro. They belong like them niggas are clowns.
I could respect that they clowns. You know what I mean?
Bro, he said it himself. He was gonna slap the shit out of 6ix9ine, bro. if you wasn't gonna do it,
Bro,
nigga, why would
I
you
Man,
say it
y'all
in
slap
the
the
sound
first
like
shit
let me
place?
y'all
out
let
of
me
That's
offended
some
by
hold
the.
on.
disrespect for
Let
Y'all
me play
sound
somebody.
like
this real
y'all
quick.
6ix9ine
We don't
fans,
want we don't
and
want to
y'all
do
wait,
it, bro.
and y'all had this.
Now y'all making it.
Hold on real quick. Hold on, fam. Let me play this audio of Whack 100 speaking on why he pretty much said what he said when it comes down to, this whole Meek Mill situation. And it's gonna kind of, what I'm saying, get y'all in a different place. I just want y'all to hear that. Then y'all come back and we can finish discussing it. You know what I mean? But let me play that for y'all.
They drove him over there to where you at to approach you. Hey, look, my nigga, everything you talking about don't make sense. You just been exposed. I don't got nothing against you as a person. I'm not a rapper, but you did some fuck shit. And if you do some fuck shit, nigga, I'ma call you out. I'm not an industry nigga. I'm a street nigga in the industry. You just got marked out. That's simple. It's what it is. What you need to do is just mind your business, stay out of this real shit, and don't think you're gonna get some amnesty from niggas like me when you do some buster shit. That's it. It's that simple.
Facts. I don't see how niggas get marked out by the police though, man.
So I got a question. Here's what we're gonna do now. So the people it's like it was some people on stage who disagreed with some of the stuff that Brother Wax say. So we're gonna have a healthy discourse. We'll have
Here go the question though. Here go the first question you gotta ask them. When you come on, identify if you're a civilian or if you're from the streets. If you're a civilian, I don't got no back and forth for you because your understanding of our rules and where we come from is zero. If you're a street nigga, you got some explaining to tell me how anything I'm saying is wrong.
Absolutely. So look, we're gonna give y'all the opportunity. Like we say, this is a great room. Again, Wack, thank you for pulling up on this, bro. We really appreciate you. Now, again, on this stage, we're gonna let y'all engage. It ain't gotta be no hating shit. You don't have to agree. It ain't no dick ride contest. As men and women, if you disagree, let's have a healthy discourse. You can engage. So here's your opportunity to speak your piece. Now go. Whoever got something to say.
Hold on, B James.
Wait, B James,
B James.
before you guys go, if you are not the one speaking, you need to have your mic muted. If you are not muted, you will get booted.
Hey, hold on. And this Duran, what's going on, Wack OG? And we're not asking any incriminating questions. Like he don't have to be.
Well, I mean, I ain't worried about that,
questions.
nigga, because listen, I ain't gonna answer no incriminating questions.
Hey,
right. They can ask them. I ain't tripping.
Hey, hold on 1 second, y'all. Wait 1 second, y'all. We're not gonna ask any incriminating questions, and we're also gonna be respectful, right? I'm gonna be honest, Brother Wack. I appreciate you coming through. I said it before, and I'm gonna have to say it while you here. I don't always agree with the brother, what he says, but I listen to every word that brother said, and I agree. So let's go.
Let's go. Let's get it. Hey, if you're just not coming in at the bottom, +sign, ping your people. Stop the violence. It's the club. Follow all the mods, and we gonna get the conversation going. Let's get it.
My thing is, I don't think a nigga can get marked out by a motherfucker, by the police. Like, that nigga is a federal informant. Now, I get what you're saying. Like, it's on, if the beef just some internet shit, I just see that shit as a joke with all of them niggas on some real shit.
So what you saying is Meek Mill posing as a street nigga is exempt from the obligations of a street nigga on what we supposed to do and how we supposed to conduct ourselves? Is that what you were saying? Because when a street nigga see a rat that he got a problem with, by all right, he's supposed to get rid of that rat. Am I right?
Yeah, you right, but niggas got rats in their crew all day. You know niggas that ratted.
Yourself, then you shouldn't. Don't look. I swear to God. Listen, you have never heard me say when I see 6ix9ine or nigga you whoop 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 whoop. If I see that nigga in the mall right now, I'm not gonna say a motherfucking word to him. I'm not looking for him to do nothing to him. This man made himself the spokesperson as a 6ix9ine killer. And nigga, you this, bitch ass, and I'm a this. Nigga, why you niggas, what's this nigga, academics, nigga, we gonna fuck, you keep on doing this, we gonna do something to you. Okay, the nigga pulled up on you. 6ix9ine is not a police, my nigga, he's a rat. In the streets, things happens to rats. What the fuck is you talking about? He's the police, nigga. He worked with the police. That's what made him the rat. And since he made himself the nigga that wanted to deal with the rat, when the rat pulled up on you aggressive, you were supposed to deal with that.
That's a fact. 100%. This is Danny, God. I 100% agree with you because me,
He got bodied by a finger nigga.
Can I say something real quick? Even with her new
Don't let him
boyfriend,
back on the stage.
even with her Nicki Minaj husband, like I'm from Brooklyn, I'm from the hood. Like if you say you talking all that shit, and the niggas, I know plenty of rats that put in work. When you start running around here talking that shit, you got to stand for it.
That's it, bro.
Don't come and say.
Hey, I'm gonna let y'all back on the panel in just a second. Young Maul, hold up.
6ix9ine know what he be doing. He's a troll. He know how to get attention. Whenever he want to get attention, this is what he do. But since Meek's supposed to be a gangster, you supposed to hold that, bro. You're not supposed to be talking all that on camera.
Nah.
Oh, you trying to get me. You supposed to stand up. If you say
Let me tell y'all what happened. Let me tell you what happened. See, this what happened. Usually in this situation, the aggressor controls the narrative, meaning he know where the rat is at, and he could make the decision to pull up at this club or pull up over here or don't pull up. Nigga, what happened is this nigga 6ix9ine defied the rules and he pulled up on him. The nigga was really in shock. Right? Usually,
and that's how you know. Sorry for cutting you off. That's how you know he not solid though. Because
it was supposed to go. Hey, look, you ain't pulling up on me nowhere. Ain't a nigga pulling up on me. No nigga.
You should be
pulling
ready
up
to
me
go
nowhere, and it ain't getting live any way you want it to get live. However you want. I'm a street nigga. When I step out this house, when I walk around this house, I'm prepared to deal with whatever I'm confronted with.
That's
whatever. Them niggas in there making these songs, and then you making yourself the spokesperson and the advocate. Right now, you worried about going to jail, nigga. How you gonna go to jail? You ain't got no. They just cleared your whole record, nigga. You ain't on no paper. You in Miami. The man pulled up on you, nigga. Nigga, what you talking about? If we pull up in the club and it's day team and my team and we looking for each other, we thumping. We ain't saying, hey, look, we worried about going to jail. No, nigga, it's on. Stop portraying yourself to be that.
I feel you. I feel you.
All right, so Wack, I got a question.
Yo, can I say something?
Hold on.
You off the streets.
Hold on, I got a question because this Al King right above you. When I looked at the video, it looked like they was holding 6ix9ine back. So to me personally, that ain't look like no real threat. It looked like some goofy shit like, oh, I'm finna act like I'm finna do something. Make the guy hold me back so a motherfucker can't get to me.
And I totally agree with you, my brother. But let me ask you another question. Did you see any forward progress by Meek Mill, or did you see a nigga holding the phone? Answer that. I'm rushing the nigga, dog. Me, you calling me a bitch and all my name is spitting and what you want to do, nigga, I'm getting off. Did you see any forward progress by this man?
Nah,
Nope.
I ain't see that energy.
Okay, then he pulled the phone out talking about you trying to take me to jail. Nigga, hold up, nigga. The fuck is you talking about?
Do you think it was a setup? You think that shit was like,
that wasn't no setup. Somebody did like that. Look, my nigga, every day I get a call on the nigga. Hey, Wack, whoop, you looking for him? Wow, what's happening? Nigga over here in this every day, nigga. I get calls on nigga. Just how this works. Somebody called that nigga and told that nigga where Meek Mill was at. This little wild nigga made a decision. I'm gonna pull up on this nigga. And he pulled up.
He wanted to show niggas that Meek is pussy. And Meek need to stop. He need to be a rapper, bro. And
he ain't that, bro. The nigga turned the fade down on Pyro. We could have killed the shit with him and Game. Game said, my nigga, you know what you did. You did some telling. You know what you did. We're going to do this head up so everybody don't get involved. And then that's it. Nigga said he wasn't fighting.
He wasn't even trying to give it up with boy from Queens, bro. Her husband. Like, when son ran down on him, he wasn't trying to give it up.
He need to cut
like, he not like that. So he need to just relax. Stop trolling. Stop saying you're giving your.
And see, this what I don't like, bro. This what I don't like. Hey, look, nigga. I didn't call you out on no personal shit. I called you out on some real shit. Now what you doing? Because I see you really the police. You put up last time I talked to Meek Mill on the phone been 3 years, bro. So whatever recorded clip you got been 3 years old, right? Now this what I know. You ain't just record 30 seconds. We talk for about 10 minutes. So put the whole clip up, nigga.
Hey, brother Wack. Hey, brother Wack. Hey, hold
That's
on,
some
brother.
police
Oh,
type
wait.
shit.
Hold on. Y'all gotta relax, brother Wack. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not with nobody recording my phone calls.
Yeah, I don't
We
do that. I don't even know how to do that. I don't even know how to do that.
That shit, hold on, brother. In and of itself, to me, that's some real weird shit, brother. And we don't get down like that.
No, but watch this. I done seen the nigga 2-3 times. BET Weekend, him and Blueface was on the stage. Over here. Hey, Wack, let's do some music. All this shit. Now, I don't know if the people are slow on social media. You wrote Wack is backbiting, backstabbing the game. You put up a motherfucking recording clip and all it says was, nigga, I pulled my wife off the bus, nigga, and took her shopping. Where the fuck is backbiting the game coming from? Nigga, will you address what we talking about? Let's address this. You don't want to address that, but now what you doing is this. You taking it somewhere you don't want it to go. Cause see, I'm a little different. When I see you, you gonna have to get out. Something's gonna happen. I'm not a rapper. When I see you, nigga, now you're gonna be over there with your little booty in the air, sleep on TV. Cause we both know you ain't that type of nigga. I don't care who you with, how it's with, this what it's gonna be. All you had to do is really say, you know what, homie, you right. I'm gonna take my nose out that business, and I would have respected it.
But if you look at it, Meek ain't addressed this dude in months. And y'all, it's a lot of people that depend on Meek.
Hey,
y'all
Brother Wack,
asking this nigga to throw away his whole
Brother
career
Wack.
for a dude who don't have
Wait,
a
hold on,
Brother
homie.
Wack.
Did you say, wait, listen, my nigga. If I told you, no disrespect, the brother that I was just talking, no disrespect. Please don't take this disrespect. If I say, look, nigga, 4 months ago, your mama's a bitch, hoe ass nigga, and 4 months go by and you see me, are you gonna say, oh, that was 4 months ago, he disrespected me and called my mama a bitch, is cool?
Me personally, I got 4 fellas, so
no.
you know where I'm taking it.
Okay,
But
that's what
me
I'm
and Meek
saying.
might
Like,
be
bro,
different
so
people.
once you, hey, look, this is the industry. Niggas go on these Instagrams and say shit, interviews and say shit, and you don't see it, nigga, bro. But when you see a nigga, what I can respect about this little dude I don't respect, he heard that nigga was somewhere, the nigga that been talking about him, and he went to the nigga. Nigga, what's up now, you bitch?
Them niggas have their phones out though. That's the funny part.
Hey, Brother Wack, I want to ask you something. I want to ask you something, Brother Wack. This done. One of the mods. I want to ask you something. Cause what really fucked me up about homie is you are the face of prison reform.
Who
you
is?
Rap, Meek Mill.
Meek Mill like the face of prison. We probably gonna be the face of prison before me never been to prison. You been to the county, never been to prison. You talking to a convict. Like, see, these niggas that's what rap music do.
And that's what I'm saying. I'm trying to understand how they do that, and then you rap all this bullshit though. You know what I'm saying?
Because the nigga, bro, that's why he's Meek Washington. And he need to give Denzel a cut. He's an actor.
Hey, brother Wack. I want to thank you for coming through the room, brother.
We really do appreciate you, bro.
Look, check it out. Hold on.
Look, I got nothing personal against him, but what you doing, my nigga? No, nigga, just because you Meek, you got 20 million followers, that don't make you exempt, nigga. Look, if Wack go out here and do some fuck shit, call Wack out on his fuck shit. Don't say that's the old.
Hey, brother Wack. Hey, brother Wack. Check it out, though, brother Wack. You see the title is "Stop the Violence," so we all about nonviolence. And
hold on. He's promoting, bro. Listen, he's promoting. The nigga got on Clubhouse, scared the shit out of academics. Y'all heard it, right? He is constantly pouring violent fuel into the fire.
But I agree with you, and that's why, if you let me finish real quick, brother, I understood what you were saying differently. What you was ultimately saying is stop perpetuating that bullshit altogether. So, that's how I was really tying it all in. We about stop the violence.
But I'm gonna tell y'all another subject. I really don't think 6ix9ine, being who he is, I tell people all the time, civilians cannot be labeled snitches, right? It's our job as street niggas to open the door, and let in what's supposed to be in, right? Just like undercover police, we supposed to know about a nigga before we just let a motherfucker come in. End of the day, Y'all knew this little kid with rainbow hair wasn't no motherfucking gang member. Y'all let this nigga in, and all he did was become who he really was. I'm
I
just
said the
gonna
only
be
reason
real.
why he got let in is because he was looked at as a cash cow for real, for real.
Yeah, but then that's only supposed to go in so far, bro. If you keep the nigga in the studio, keep a few homies with him at the studio. When they go out in his videos, have him come to the video. You don't let the nigga into the dope spot. You don't let him know who running the guns. You don't let him know who did this, who did that 5 years before y'all even knew who this nigga was. This nigga's in jail who he gave information on shit that happened when he couldn't even leave the porch because niggas is running their mouth.
Right.
So who do you blame? Do you blame him for repeating it, or do you blame the motherfuckers that gave him the fuel?
Yeah.
Information.
Right. They had bad management over Trey. Right.
Yeah.
I just want to post. Hey, brother Wack, we really do appreciate you coming in, brother, and speaking your piece.
Well, by all means, listen. By all means, you know.
Shout out Wack. Shout
By
out Wack.
all means, listen. Everybody know I've been consolidating this red and blue thing on this West Coast for a long time. You know what I'm saying? I don't even see no colors. If niggas can work it out, work it out. But Ben, look, everybody got to be held to the same standard, bro. Just because you this or you that don't mean niggas got to turn the blind eye to the weird shit you doing. Because I really think I might have saved this man life. Because I guarantee you, it's going to be a long time before he stick his nose into another motherfucking business who might be a little more serious than this little old kid. I bet he learned something. And if I wouldn't have said nothing, they was about to sweep this shit under the rug.
But though, like, this hustle, this monopoly, brother. But like, I think the biggest thing that like what every young nigga look like outside of LA, like, and not to say fuck, cause I'm in LA now, but like outside of LA, like, youngest is looking at you different though, Like you, like, I feel like, and just with all due respect, I feel like you in a position now where, like, your word is valid, Like, you got to, like, and I know who you are. Like, you know, Eugene, like, Big U is my real uncle. So, like, I know what it is. I know what y'all come from. But now the country looking at you different, It ain't about Pacoima. It ain't about LA. Like, it's always going to be that for you. But now, like, you got little niggas in Iowa looking at you. You got little niggas in Chicago. You got.
And you know what I taught them little niggas in Iowa and Chicago? Keep your nose out of business that you ain't gonna be serious about.
I'm knowing, but Unc, at the same time, you a leader now. That, like, you been a leader, but you gotta understand these little niggas gonna come to you with different issues. You a whole different person now.
And you know how many issues I deal with, day in,
daily,
day out.
on
you
the
know
daily,
how
I
many
know.
motherfucking wars I stop, how many lives I keep around this motherfucker because
But
I gotta
heavy is the head though, Unc. You know that. Heavy the head that would.
But see, let me tell you what Meek gotta understand. See what you saying? He gotta understand that because when you know what you're dealing with, sometimes I ain't even gotta say nothing. When you say something, it's just what it is when they see you. There ain't no telling who gonna see you. You know what I mean? So end of the day, I hope everybody the best. But anybody, like, look, bro, if you don't want no problems with them dogs, don't go in that backyard, bro.
Stay your ass on that porch.
Yeah, don't go in that backyard. Don't go to the gate and antagonize the motherfucker. Then get mad when the gate fuck around and come open on accident. You know what I'm saying?
That's a fact, though. That's a fact.
Yeah,
right?
just don't. Leave it alone,
and that's
bro.
where it comes from, with people insinuating, like, don't go barking up somebody's tree. Because if you say anything disrespectful to me, it's on go time. Anytime
you feel
Wait,
who is that? Who is that?
That's a New York nigga, whoever he is. That's
I'm not going. I wasn't tolerating that bullshit.
I hear the New York. Oh, that's a Brooklyn nigga at that. I hear it all.
So that's why I'm saying. So I don't antagonize somebody that I know that's gonna bring the smoke.
Hey, brother
I'm
Danny,
with
go
it,
ahead,
I'm
brother
with
Danny.
it.
And you know what's crazy? I think the overall industry had kind of like said, okay, we see what he did. We just ain't fucking with him. And nobody wasn't tripping. Even the greater New York was like, all right, you know, it's going to happen how it happened. We're going to let faith.
You called it early. You called it early. You called it early, and you told us. You told every fucking body.
I told y'all.
Everybody that attached themselves to this shit got something to do with this shit. If you attach yourself to it and you allow yourself to put that shit on your social media, then you attach to that shit. These niggas be making themselves look like suckers because they are suckers, cuz. Like, you know that, They don't make
Hey, man, you know that
like
little kid asked me to meet with me 10 times when he was running around here.
Suckers.
That little kid tried to meet with me 10 times. I wasn't fucking with that.
Never
First of all,
touched
let's do the math. Rainbow, no disrespect to the gay community, is a representation of the gay community. Am I right? The rainbow, right?
Correct.
Okay, this nigga got rainbow hair, and then he go over here, what's up, blood? Like, hold on, my nigga. You don't none of this, it's not adding up. It keeps equaling a negative. So what y'all not, you know what I'm saying? You're not supposed to be doing it. So then when the negative come back to bite your ass to give you plus 20 and plus 15 and plus 20 and behind the walls, you gotta look at yourself. Y'all could have handled him totally different.
He trying to get him years. Them years that he like snitches get the most time. We know that. The snitches get the most time, whether they get the time behind the bars or they get the time in real life, in the real world. They gonna die behind what the fuck they chose to do. And that's what he doing. He trying to get him years.
Oh no, I really think the man want to go out. I think he want to go out of martyr. I'm gonna be real. I don't think he have a problem. He do. With getting killed. That's just my belief. Like I think he don't mind that happening because he just want his name to go down in the history books. Was the nigga keep pulling stunts? Nigga, never in my history, bro. I've been a power root 33 years. Have I seen a rat pull up on? I ain't never seen that, bro.
Nipsey, that it happened with Nipsey. A rap put up on this.
No, hold on. To this day, wait. To this day, ain't been no paperwork produced on that man.
Don't bring
ain't been no paperwork.
And that's a prime example of speaking on business. You don't know nothing.
Yeah, ain't been no paperwork.
Don't do that, brother.
Don't do that nip shit in here.
Don't do that, brother. And I want to say once again, appreciate you too, brother Hustle, for popping on in here, brother Wack. We really do appreciate you coming in.
We can't call that man that because it ain't no work.
Yo, what's good, family?
Yo,
what's good, family?
Yo, it's the word.
One thing, yeah.
So y'all heard the conversation, man.
Yep, Wack talking that real shit in that.
Dude made a lot of points, bro. Like speaking from a real man perspective, bro. Like that dude, like they met. It wasn't supposed to be no recordings. Like I mentioned in the last video you put up, Chaser. Like, man, they should have just let them niggas fight. It's just too much woofing going on, bro. Like it's just crazy.
Too much woofing, bro. You a street nigga. Beat some ass then, bro. Bitch ass nigga.
Right, they'll put them cameras down, get a little 30, get it off y'all chest. But you know the industry ain't about to let that happen. Meek talking about jail and shit. Yeah,
that's not Meek and that's not Philly. Yo, niggas don't fight out there.
Then why he said he gonna slap the shit out of him then, bro? If he know he not gonna do it, why he say it, bro?
Cause
that's not Philly.
He did some clown shit.
He a bitch ass nigga, fool. That's why.
Bro, you probably smoke weed with a clown every day, bro. You probably go to parties, holla at bitches with clowns every day. Niggas do clown shit sometimes, but he didn't rap. He didn't molest no child. He didn't rape no bitch. These are the principles we don't violate. Niggas make mistakes. He might be a clown, but he's not a rat.
Right, he's a bitch though. I give him that. He's not a rat, but he is a bitch. You know, he's not a rat. Both of these niggas are lame, bro. I'm not making excuses for either one. 6ix9ine is a bitch ass nigga, and Meek Mill is a bitch ass nigga as well. He might not be as big of a bitch as 6ix9ine, but he is a bitch. He's still in the bitch category.
You'll think Meek moving silence and he stand on business, but
can I ask you a
the
question,
camera
bro?
show otherwise.
This Trill City, man. I want to ask you a question, bro, because do y'all think that 6ix9ine told his security that let me get one in? You know what I'm saying? Do y'all think that he told his security to let me get one in? Like, let me box with this nigga. I don't like this nigga. Fuck this nigga. He pussy.
No, that was
you know what I'm saying? Like, let me get a little close to him.
Hell
like,
no.
let me.
I don't know, bro. I don't know, to be honest. I ain't gonna speculate on the internet. I don't know.
Yeah.
He might have.
But
Meek Mill should have beat his ass, bro.
Nowhere near me.
Fuck that.
Or do y'all think he
ass,
told
bro?
Yeah, of course.
Don't let
of course. Yes, bro.
near me.
Yes, bro. Yes. I think he did, bro. Ain't no way you about to fucking see a nigga and man, cause if you a real nigga, a real street nigga, like when you see a nigga, it's on site, bro. Like I know nigga probably had a.
Hey, let me tell you this, bro. I know you talking about niggas informants and shit,
like,
but let me tell you this, bro. I got a cousin, bro, who just got out, bro, but he was in jail, bro, because He dated. Well, he got a girlfriend right now. His girlfriend boyfriend is a bitch ass nigga, and he mad because he with his girlfriend. Now the bitch ass nigga was in the store and shit wolfing it. Well, he was on the phone and shit wolfing. So when my cousin caught him at the gas station, guess what my cousin did? He confronted him about the wolfing. Like, what you talking about? You talking about you gonna shoot me? Do all that? My cousin ended up shooting the nigga. This nigga went to court on my cousin, you feel me? And my cousin out right now on bond, but he was sitting in jail for like 9 months, bro, because a bitch ass perpetrating ass niggas was talking like he gonna do something on the internet. Then a nigga pulled up on him like, what's that shit you was talking? And now when a nigga get off in your ass, you want to
That's
go
a good
tell.
story.
Same
That's a good
situation, bro.
story.
Yo,
That's a good
TB, they
story.
call him
That's a
a
good
goofy or
story.
something, bro.
But that's
I got
called
you, bro.
getting
My
tricked.
bad.
That's called getting tricked off the streets right there. That's a good story. God bless your cousin, and I hope he beat that shit. But that's called getting tricked off the streets, though. Real shit, though. Honestly, the nigga wolfed. You knew he wasn't nothing, and you popped him. And
He
I
didn't know he
understand.
wasn't nothing, bro, because this
This was
nigga
supposed
got
to
a
be death for
reputation
the
in the
clout
streets,
chasers,
bro.
y'all.
You feel me? But you
Was
can't take no threat lightly, bro. You can't be like, oh, I don't know if he. You can't underestimate nobody, bro. If you in the streets, you know you can't underestimate
But
nobody,
this,
bro. So
but
I'm
this
not
not
finna take
that
a
though.
nigga work,
This
huh?
not that. This not that though. This is a rapper. These are two rappers.
No, Meek Mill says that he is the streets, bro. He says he is the damn streets.
Lil
You
Durk
know
the
this shit,
streets. Lil
man.
Durk the streets. Meek from the streets. Lil Durk is the
That
streets
nigga
though.
said
Meek
Lil
from the
Dirt
streets.
the
Right,
streets.
right.
What the
Durk
Lil
fuck?
boy,
Durk the
Dirk is
streets.
the voice of the streets.
Durk,
Dirk and
Durk is
Baby
the
right
voice of the
now
streets.
talk for
He
the
got
streets,
that.
bro.
He got that.
Lil Dirk and Baby talk for the streets right
Man,
now.
Lil
them dudes
Baby the
don't talk for
streets.
no streets,
Lil
bro.
Baby the
Them niggas
streets,
not the
bro.
voices of
Crazy,
no
man.
streets, bro.
Lil
Who
Baby
talking
the
for
Real
the
street
streets right
niggas
now
in
then?
jail.
Who talking for the streets then,
Real
bro?
street niggas dead or in jail, bro. Real street
All
niggas
right.
dead or in
Hell
jail, bro.
no,
I
that ain't
respect
true.
that. That makes sense too.
Lil
That makes
Don't
Baby
sense
the
make
too.
streets,
sense.
man. Cause he ain't
That ain't
talking none
true
of that
because I ain't
bullshit in his
dead.
music.
Hell yeah, I ain't dead either.
Lil
Rap,
I
Baby
don't
the
know what you talking
streets.
about, fool.
street. I don't
Lil
care.
Baby
Y'all
ain't
ain't no
been from
rappers.
nobody in no
Street
rap.
niggas ain't no
That's that
rappers,
street
bro.
shit.
They probably come
Shit.
from the streets,
That's
but them
cow,
niggas once you get
fool.
into that
That's cow,
lifestyle,
fool.
Yeah.
So what was
man.
King
Once you
Von
into
then,
that
bro?
life,
What was King Von,
That
bro?
was too
yeah,
much,
he
bro.
came from the streets. He came
King
from the
Von was the
streets. Them
shorty
niggas.
that
That was too
violated.
much, bro.
King Von was the
He
streets, nigga.
wasn't a
What
rapper.
rapper you know walk around this hoe with all them fucking bodies and shit, man, and goddamn popping up like that? That's from you feel me? That's mainstream. I ain't talking
Not,
about an underground rapper. I'm talking about a mainstream ass nigga, bro.
Is that
but you
really a
see how
rapper?
he died though,
King
bro. You
Von
see
wasn't
how King
mainstream
Von
like you
died.
think he
Because
was,
he a
bro.
real ass nigga. King Von
Nah,
was
that's not
mainstream,
real,
bro.
bro. That's not real, bro.
Bro, you getting you talking about a real streets nigga and the real nigga. That's two different things, bro.
That's a fact. But also, he the way he died was poor, bro. That shit was bad,
So
bro.
y'all saying that King Von wasn't a real street nigga, bro?
He was.
We
I'm not.
just
But
said
he
he
died.
is
He
a
died like
real
a dog
street
in the
nigga.
streets, though.
We
He
just
died
No,
like
he
a
said
died
dog
that,
in
like
the
a
bro.
street nigga dies, bro. Street niggas get shot. You
Yeah,
just
Nah,
but
said
you
it.
Yeah.
sound
it
ignorant as
don't. It don't
hell right
gotta be
now,
like
Yeah,
bro.
you
that, bro.
just said he just said that earlier.
Can y'all speak for this man what he really trying to say?
It don't gotta be like that, man.
Well, that's how it been for the past 50 years, bro. That's how it been, bro. Meek Mill
Well,
Yeah,
not
it
finna
don't
change
it's
shit.
time to
He's a
change,
bitch,
bro.
bro.
have
You
to
could
be like that,
change
man.
it, bro. You could change it for yourself. At the end of the day, King Fine went and thought that niggas was going to fist fight, nigga. We don't know you. You're not from this hood, bro. You come over here, lay your hands on somebody, we gonna blow you. It's that
But
simple,
he
man.
went out like a street nigga. You're proving my point, fool. He went out like that,
Yeah,
bro.
bro.
He's showing you basically that I got all this money. I don't give a fuck. I'm standing on my principles, bro.
And
You
you
get what I'm
admire
saying?
that. That's something
Meek
you
Mill
admire.
not doing that, bro.
Listen,
He making excuses.
That's
You
something
feel
you
me?
admire.
Facts.
That's something
You
you admire.
talking about a 20? How old is Queen Vine?
See,
Nah,
28?
now
you
we
was a
gonna do
kid.
this, bro.
You was
Come
a
on,
And you
kid.
talking
man.
No,
about
it's
Come on,
about
what you
bro.
age,
about
bro.
Come
32,
on, bro.
It's about age, bro.
33? Come
Now,
on, man.
see, I can't do that, bro, because now y'all keep picking excuses
Come
and
on,
shit, bro.
man. Like
Nah,
King
we just
Von done
talking
been
about
through, bro. I can
he ain't
guarantee you,
on,
bro. King
bro.
Von done been in prison and
Meek
shit, just
Mill
like Meek
moving
Hey,
Mill,
like,
hold on,
bro.
hold on,
so
hold on,
you
hold
saying
on.
Meek Mill
TB,
was
let me
moving like
let
King
them get their
Von?
point off real quick. Go ahead. What
Talking
y'all
about
trying
me.
to say?
He saying Meek Mill moving like King Von? I don't get it.
No, I did not
nah.
say that. I said what I was saying was King Von. Y'all saying okay, he got all this this money. He not supposed to do this and do that. Okay, boom. I understand that. I understand that. You saying Meek Mill? I don't
It's
know
a
what y'all
nigga
saying
from
about Meek
Philly
Mill.
on here.
But what I'm saying is
Is Meek
King
Mill?
Von is a big deal in his community, just like Meek Mill, and he has money. He might not have as much money as Meek Mill, but he's a hot commodity, just like fucking Meek Mill, bro. But guess what? He stood on his principles. This nigga disrespecting me,
he's
so I'm
no
finna
longer
beat his ass, bro.
No, but he ain't been rich longer. Like Meek Mill been rich longer than him.
Yeah,
So
he been rich way
gonna have a
longer. Yeah,
whole
you
nother
right. You
now.
right
to
about
what you're
that.
saying, though,
You right
bro.
about that.
Listen to what you're saying, though. Look at the results of the principles that he stood on. He's no
Right.
longer here.
Right.
He's
Exactly.
no
Right,
longer
but when
here.
you in the streets, if you claiming you a street nigga, you know that this is what happens, bro. You either
All
gonna go
right.
to
All
jail
So
right,
you
bro.
or
might
you
as well
might
just
Let
kill
go to
yourself.
prison or
so
you
let
might
us
make it out, bro. You
let us
could make it
try to
out,
put you
bro.
up on
But it's a
something
part
though,
of the
bro.
streets, fool.
Let us try to put you up on
All
something though.
King Von had to do was like, yo,
Hey,
I gotta shoot the
hey, who
truth.
was that? T
Let's shoot
T
the
right
This
there.
Trail City, man, because he I don't know if I'm from the Midwest, and I'm kind of offended by how the way he just blatantly throwing out there like people ain't putting out. It's about man when you putting out demonic spirits in your music, bro. It's a whole difference than it's a Philly nigga on here right now. Is Meek Mill smoking on somebody from Philly right now in his music, bro?
Nope.
Is he?
negative.
Nope.
Is there
Negative.
some kind of dude like a Tuka that he done made
Negative.
help make popular for
Nah.
white kids to
Hey,
for say
bro.
like it's somebody from that's dead in Philly to make it popular? Like it's the whole you talking about a whole different ball game of type of music right there, bro.
Yeah,
That's
that's a fact.
if he made music
But
And
like
are we
Meek
talking
and
Mill,
about music
he
or are
would
we
have
talking
made
about
more
street
money.
niggas, bro?
If he
Which one we
didn't
talking
make
about?
that type
Music
of
or street
music,
niggas,
bro,
fool?
he was talented. He didn't have to make that type of music that he did make, bro.
We
He
talking
could have
about
made
music or
and
street niggas, bro?
bro, I'm gonna keep it real with y'all, bro.
Cause King
Like I
Von was
look
out
at
there in them
things from a
streets and
spirit.
he was sliding by to
Listen,
his
bro.
folks.
Listen.
Meek Mill ain't sliding, he using Twitter fingers, bro.
I'm gonna be honest, bro. I look at things like from a spiritual perspective and shit, and I just think
But you
King
keep the
Von
streets
past
in the
came
streets. That ain't street
back to
putting your
harm him,
shit in the
son.
music
He
though.
was a street nigga, bro.
You
You
don't that
reap
ain't
what you
street
sow,
really
bro.
by them niggas putting that shit in the music though. They don't for both sides.
Yeah, they
You
kids
keep that
though.
shit
Because
They
in
they
kids.
ripping on that
you
shit,
keep
fool.
They
shit in the
kids
streets,
doing
bro.
kid shit. They
You
kids
keep
doing
shit in
kid
the
shit.
streets, bro.
Yeah, they that's the youth though. At the end of the day, they teenage
Everybody
kids
probably expected him to get killed in Chicago. Well, he ain't
and
died in
niggas is
Chicago,
dying
so it's
over that
weird. Like,
shit.
no, bro. That dude killed people, bro. That dude had nightmares, bro. He rapped about it, bro. Demons in his
Word.
sleep and shit. Dog. That shit
Real
real, bro.
shit.
And no
But
matter
at the
how you
end of
Yeah,
go
the
some
out,
of
day,
that
that
music was
dude died
good, but
young.
all the extra shit niggas didn't really care for. You gotta understand
So
when you
now
got
niggas don't
fans out
care
here,
about it. Now niggas
you
don't care about a nigga
alienating
street
your
rep.
fan. No, but you got to think about your fan. You alienating fans just because you got a problem with a group of people back home.
We
You know what I'm
live,
saying?
family. We live, man. Live and
Bro,
direct.
you act
Hey,
like niggas ain't been dissing niggas. Nah, niggas ain't been dissing niggas dead people to this extent, but niggas been dissing other sets and
Yeah, I see
dissing the
you ain't gonna
ops, bro.
learn, bro. You just ain't gonna learn.
No, bro, I'm not finna suck no dick. I'm a real nigga, fool. I done been in the streets my whole life. I done got popped up, all that shit, bro. You not finna tell me if you a real man, bro, you gonna slap me or you gonna slap this person. And just because this nigga is with the same security you have that you hired, that you can't fire off on this nigga, you gonna pull out your phone. Come on, bro. You a bitch, bro.
hey, TB, you gotta cool out on the cursing, fam. That's how they don't share my videos, man. You
Yeah,
gotta
man.
cool out on the cursing, man. I'll bring you back in just a
Yeah,
second.
yeah,
Yeah, bro.
nigga,
You gotta relax, bro. We heard what you said, man. We agree with that. I don't know
agree with you. It's just
what you
you
talking
gotta
about.
find some
I'm
growth.
just saying you can't compare him to King Von. He don't make that type of music. And his shit ain't demonic like that, bro.
whole different type of algorithm, whole different type of
Yeah.
timing. Like
Yeah,
man,
Meek
that
Mill
nigga was
been rich
really
for a
on
long
demon
time.
time.
You don't put that shit in the music. You keep shit in the streets. That's all I'm saying. And Master P
You
been
don't see,
told
you
us
don't
that.
never really see Lil Baby
Master
post
P, I come from the
guns.
Master P era. That's why
You
I
don't see
stuck with
none
it.
of that shit.
We don't
Nope,
talk about
because
niggas on
they
records,
know
nigga.
Chaser. Them dudes
We
not
don't talk
stupid.
about niggas on records, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Some of them be full fledged. Some of them be flogging.
But it's been happening for years. Like they used to do it back in the day, even in the '80s. Used to talk about other rappers and shit, but not to the
Yeah,
extent of
it wasn't to that extent though.
bodily harm.
It wasn't to that
Yeah, them
extent.
niggas talking about shooting each other nieces and shit. I'm like, hold up, this nigga said I'm gonna shoot your
Nah,
niece. Like, what the
I
man? These
come from an
niggas
era,
crazy.
niggas ain't wasn't happy when your homeboy died, and like everybody was sad. Like nigga, that ain't this. That's the whole kind. That's demonic, bro.
Yes, bro.
Motherfucking fans sitting there happy that motherfuckers died.
Hey,
That's what
Official
the
J,
industry is
salute to the
now.
chat, man. Salute to the chat. Y'all hit that like button. Y'all subscribe, man, right now, man.
I think
Gang.
as a culture, we gotta start, you know what I mean, applauding growth and moving towards something. You know what I mean? Because if
Like Fred
we stand
Hampton, nigga.
on
This should make me look at all this.
principles, if we stand
It,
on principles that, you know what I mean, these kids are standing on, everybody gonna end up like King Von.
period,
And
nigga.
that's not the goal.
That's what
Niggas
the
got
music
smart.
industry is now, bro. When last time you heard a good R&B song?
That was my point when he died. Everybody thought that they can do that shit because King Von was still alive. But they didn't. They did. They
Bro,
when he
even
died.
our R&B sound like rap, like all this energy, these niggas, you know the real from the fake, bro. Just listen to the music, man. Like, and I wouldn't sit up here and label people real or fake because, in my definition of real, is a man who take care of his family. He ain't with the bullshit. He stay out the way. That's my definition of a real nigga.
Feeding your
But,
audience, nigga.
I think
but
I'm not speaking down on Von. I'm speaking down on what he stood on business in Chicago is what he did. I'm not there. I can't really speak on it. But when he left the hood and he was faced with a situation, he handled himself like he was still in Chicago, and that's why he died.
no,
King,
man, niggas past caught up with him, bro. It don't
I
matter
mean that's
how he died.
spiritual.
His past caught up with him, bro. His
That's
past
spiritual.
caught up with him.
No, he right about that.
Yeah.
He moved like he was in his own town.
You can't go to another nigga's town and think you just gonna pop off on some random nigga and nothing's gonna happen to
Yeah.
you.
It was
You
weird
are
how
who
it
you
happened,
are from your
but
hood, bro. You
bro,
are who you are in your hood.
you know how many niggas then killed niggas and still on that type of time and moved around and got smoked other places or they died mysteriously over here. I believe in spiritual energy, bro. And that dude let you know in his raps, bro. Like nigga, I caught bodies, nigga. You hear me? I can't sleep at night. Nigga, it's times where I wake up. He told us that, bro. And it's crazy how it happened in Atlanta the way it happened, but I looked at it from a different perspective. Like, man, the devil came collected, nigga. Like you hear me? Like that's simple,
But
dog.
now, let's take it one deeper. Dirk and Vaughn are on a charge in Atlanta right now, and because of that charge, the judge put a separation on them where they can't be by each other. They can't be next to each other. If Vaughn was with Dirk, Dirk wouldn't
That's
have
the
let.
end. You talking about industry shit, bro. You talking about industry shit. I'm talking
No,
about
that's the
real
street.
life, living in this world, going through shit.
No, he
Nah,
talking. No, he talking.
you ain't
No,
hear
you
what I
you you
said.
you misunderstanding. He's
Yeah, you
saying
ain't hear what I
karma.
said.
He's saying the shit. The chips already fall. The dominoes was already tipping, nigga.
Nah, I see what you're saying. Nah, I respect what you're saying, but what I'm saying is you got two people, Dirk and Vaughn, right? Side by side. Two different mentalities though. Dirk is more like a Meek.
Yeah.
Vaughn is like hands on. Vaughn is hands on. The
I think
judge put
y'all taking him more lightly than he is, bro. Y'all
No, that's
letting
what
his
I'm saying.
image
That day,
like
they caught that
take it
case.
away from y'all, bro.
He was proving something to Vaughn, and they caught up with him, bro.
Yeah, I don't know
Yeah,
about
that's
Dirk,
that.
allegedly,
Dirk
but
been
like
getting Goofy's
we
touch,
don't
bro.
know.
He
At the
been
end of the
getting
day,
dude's touch,
bro,
bro.
we don't know nothing about none of that shit. You feel me?
On bro, on bro.
Allegedly, because here's the thing, man. The internet has a way of, you know what I'm saying, making things that's not true or
Right?
people think is true because they see so many articles on it, so many people talking
Facts,
about it. So it's
facts.
like it gotta be true. But a lot of times, man, a lot of that shit don't even be true. Like right now, Dirk career is like at probably like the biggest he ever been, right?
Yeah.
So I'm pretty
Right,
sure right now he trying to protect that bag. He trying to
right.
build up for his family to make sure that his people straight. You feel me? Because like you got to think at the end of the day, all these untimely deaths and all these situations that he going through, shit. I know one thing is gonna make him like, man, I got to make sure my motherfucking people straight. I got 5 kids. You feel me? Because what
Yeah.
happened to
That's
kids like that?
but see,
He got
that's
like
my
five,
point though.
6, no, 8, I
You
think.
heard what Dirk said in that song though, bro? He said they asked where I'm gonna be in 10 years. I said the feds. Dirk, you feel me? He feel like he gon' you feel me? Like, let's be real. Like Dirk out there thugging, bro. He didn't say in 10 years I'm gonna have Grammys and stuff. He said he gonna be in the feds.
I mean,
Yeah.
who knows?
Yeah, that shit inevitable, bro.
On
Hey,
that
Swift,
Red Man, that Red Man
appreciate
song by Lil Durk, he said it in
the,
Red Man. Go look it up.
appreciate the membership, fam.
My point with the Dirk and Von thing was though, it's kind of the way it ties into the Meek situation is when you've already left the streets and you in this industry and you faced by street shit, how you gonna handle yourself? If the judge didn't put that separation on Dirk and Von would still be alive. Dirk wouldn't have let that young boy go out there and think he was gonna fight when he's out of town
Dirk,
and out of town.
Dirk is not his daddy, bro. Dirk can't protect that man. Von is his own man, bro.
Well, how do you know that, bro? Because Dirk and Bond caught a shooting case together, bro. So you don't know what would have happened, bro.
That's my point, though. That's my point. They caught the shooting case.
Every
Yeah,
time
but
nigga
that
mention
shooting case,
Von,
bro,
nigga
like I
mention
said,
Dirk.
man,
Like,
we ain't gonna
dog,
talk
what the
about that shooting case because it's
Yeah, we ain't
actually
gonna talk about
somebody
that, but I'm
locked up
saying, like, how do you
for that
know
case
Dirk would be like,
in
nah, bro,
jail
we
right
ain't doing
now.
that when they caught that together? Like, they both was on bull and stuff.
Because at the end, all right, so they caught the
That
shooting.
shit on camera.
So now they did that, and then now you gonna go out and you gonna try to fire on somebody with your fist? Niggas not playing like that in Atlanta. I'm not gonna let
Are
some.
you in Atlanta, bro?
I've
I'm
been
in
to Atlanta.
Atlanta right
I'm
now.
going to Atlanta in 2 months. I just was in Atlanta.
I'm in Atlanta right now, bro. Everybody roll with a gun on their hip, bro.
Yeah,
Exactly.
And I'm in
yeah.
Now
Alabama,
you
and
gonna let a
we
nigga
roll with
pull up on
guns
you and
too,
fight
bro. But Quando
No, I'm talking
Rondo is
about
a
I'm talking
jailbird,
about
and
niggas
Bond is a
rolling with guns
jailbird
on
as
their
well,
hip,
bro.
walking in the walking outside the studio in front of the police, everything, bro.
Yeah.
That's my point. So why would
That's all
Von?
I'm saying, bro.
Shit, they be
I'm
in
just
the damn
letting you know the
parking lot of the
atmosphere.
club with the police in front
I'm
of the
just
door
letting
with
you know
they
the
strap.
atmosphere. That's all.
Yeah, that
Nah,
shit a little
word. I
different.
respect that. I understand. I've been there. I've seen. That's the atmosphere. So that's why you see why Von was out of bounds. Why you think you're gonna get a fair?
Right. I agree with you. I'm saying, yeah, I agree.
But you know, at the end of the day, we don't know what Vaughn was thinking, what he was going through. But let's move on to something else though. Like when it comes to his manager and shit, like you know what I'm saying? You know, he giving y'all police vibes.
No.
What he do? You feel me? What he do?
No, he giving me wanting to be more in the industry vibes.
More to want to be more in the industry, yeah.
Like Vaughn was his
that nigga
ticket in the
douching.
like Vaughn was just his stepping stone to get in more, and he wanted another bigger artist. Like in
Yeah,
my
you
mind, that's what he wanted, bro. Like
now you heard what he
so
said though about
he was
Vaughn
sitting
though.
there running his mouth, telling motherfuckers where Quando Rondo was at, because he know other promoters and know was other other shit that's going on, and he ran his mouth a little bit too much. Don't know what he talking about. So I mean, what I
All these
mean.
street guys, bro. All these street guys he got signed, bro. They would have left him if he was the police. That's how I feel. They would have left by now,
He
bro.
didn't know giving up that information was gonna lead to. He ain't know how deep that shit was. Vine a different type of nigga. He be like, "Oh, for real?" Like he act like a nigga's homeboy. Oh yeah, that's my
Yep,
nigga.
yep. You right, bro.
Oh
You
yeah, that's
right,
my
bro.
nigga. I'm finna.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, that's
but
my
like at
nigga,
the end
man.
of
I'm
the
finna.
day, go ahead.
Like I'm. Oh yeah, that's my nigga. I'm finna go party with him. So he like, nigga, why you ain't getting out the car? Shit, everything straight, man. Let that nigga go right there. Boom. Oh yeah. Boom. 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 That's mine, nigga.
Yeah, maybe, but like what he did say though, like for a lot of people out there who think that he's still getting paid from Von Music,
He
the
not.
moment Von left, his untimely death, he was no longer able to receive any proceeds off of Von because him being a manager is ongoing projects, things
He
that's
was just a
ongoing.
manager.
Yeah,
Exactly.
basically he don't get
Yeah,
royalties.
bro.
No,
No, he don't get no
Why
royalties
nigga?
anyway. He was getting money off of shows and shit like that,
That's
These
what he
niggas
just said.
weird, son.
and walk through.
Why?
So that was his bread was at.
Yeah,
Like
he
why
said he
that
took a
that
bigger
nigga?
loss with Von dying than him being, still alive because he had to help his family, like give them money. You feel me? Just
Yeah,
being real. You feel me? He didn't have to give them nothing, but he did that just because he
they
real. You
ain't no
feel me?
management
Back
like
to your
that
question.
that
Back to
get
your
no bread.
question, Chaser. That nigga do give off police
Devon got
vibes.
100% of his
Like
shit all the
he
way up
he
from the
he
door.
he 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 he, he answered too many questions, bro. He got an answer for every question. It's like you do get them police vibes from that dude, bro. Like he knows some
but
shit, bro.
him being
Like
like I say this though, just to speak on his behalf, you know what I mean? Just to say put that a stronger narrative out there. Like you talking to a black man, you talking that some unfortunate situations. Like he really with these street dudes. So when I say that, mean like a lot of the dudes he signed really coming from the streets, whether it's
Right.
YNW Melly or it's King Von. and he just had a situation where his artist YNW Melly is in jail. You feel me? So
Right.
then this situation comes along where King Von, you know what I'm saying? It's all like he ain't even blew up yet. Like he ain't rich. You know what I
Right.
mean?
Right.
So I know he ain't
He
rich. So
recently had an interview on Vlad TV that
hold
he
on, hold
talked
on.
about
So with that
Von.
being said, hold on.
One mic.
With that being said, I think that him being a small business owner, basically, right? Because he ain't at the top yet, right? So him being a small business owner, he don't want that shit on his business name, man. People will avoid siding with him. They don't want to deal with him. They're damn near blackball that dude without blackballing him. So
I
he
mean,
gotta come out and speak certain things and make sure that people don't go with certain narratives to save his business. You feel what I'm saying?
right, because he want to be somebody
Right.
in the industry. This
Word,
is
but
my original narrative.
at the end of the day, if you're a manager, right, and you got an artist, especially if he's older than Vaughn, and that happened on his watch, that's
You
on
got
his
to
plate.
retire for a minute, bro. Do
That's
something
on
else.
his plate. It's on
You
his
got to
Hell
time.
no,
retire
man.
from it.
Artists been dying, bro.
No, I'm
Them
talking
Yo,
about
niggas
like
don't
look at
just
how
give up
Nipsey
because the
Hussle
artist died.
bodyguards. They took some
nah,
time
I'm
off
just
for
saying,
a
as
minute.
a manager, if you're in the management and you setting up these shows and you setting up security and you setting up times, you setting up the cars to pick you up from the venue and all that stuff, and a nigga down your watch, that's going on your report card. That's going on your rat. Like that's you. You gotta wear that.
He might
That's
And
not
I
get
facts.
understand
That's
he
King Von
facts.
managed a lot of
services.
people. He managed a lot of people, bro. But for him to be in that situation at that time, like that was kind of crazy too. You know, like damn, I
But y'all
understand.
can't say he had the
So Vine was your
credentials to
favorite
even.
artist, or what? What was it? You know, he said him and Vine was close. You know, I was like, it's crazy. Man.
Well, that shit. If Von like that's makes
Von
sense,
could have
bro. That's
had
just
better
like.
management, dog.
But listen, bro, that's just like Rick Ross. I'll give you a perfect example since we was talking about Meek earlier with Maybach Music. It was he had tons of artists, you know what I mean, on there other than Wale, other than Meek Mill.
Right.
But you know what I'm saying? Like when it comes to a day to day, some of the artists that you don't even know about who didn't really make it big is probably he probably feel more comfortable around because they was with him day to day versus
Right.
a Wale on the tour by himself with his own crew, Meek
Yep.
Mill on the tour by himself with his own crew. You know what I mean?
Yep.
See what you're saying?
And you know, King Von shit, man, we been in COVID, bro. So like he probably talking to him every day, like, yeah, bro, we gotta get this once
Right.
this shit get going. Woo woo. You know what I mean?
And he was on house arrest for a little while because of that little case he caught.
Exactly. He actually just started getting movement.
Yep.
Yeah, that wasn't no good manager, man.
So
Rest of Vine, man.
back
I ain't
to
gonna lie, I feel like he a great manager, bro, because everybody that he built up, they blew, fool. From Melly
Built up.
to Vaughn, they
How he
blew up.
build up Vine?
nah, he came in late on Vaughn
How
from
he
what I
build up
understand.
Vine?
Bro,
Vine
from
got
what I
Vine
saw,
got on.
from my understanding, at first, Vaughn was the first song that Vaughn dropped was, that War With Us or whatever songs he was dropping in Chicago. You feel me? Or Beat That Body with Zoo, one of them songs.
Who
That was
who
the first
who
song
did
he dropped.
Vine get credit for him rapping?
Dirk, right?
Dirk.
Right. He
Exactly.
gave Dirk, but this is what I'm saying.
About
When he
learning how
moved
to rap,
down to
Cause he said
and
Miami,
Dirk
all that shit.
wrote his first to help him write his first song. Him
right.
and Duka was in the studio together.
But what I'm just explaining what I'm saying, why I said that. When Dirk moved down to Miami, and well, not Dirk, my bad. Vaughn moved down to Miami and stuff, and he got, y'all know him and Millie got real cool. That's how that song came out that they, had
But
and everything. They got
my
real
point
cool.
is, if dude never managed Melly, he
You
probably
ain't gonna let
never
me finish
managed
up my
King
point
Von,
though,
bro.
bro.
Like, but who is? I'm saying, like, bro, if dude never managed Melly, he never gets King Von, bro. Services.
Right, you right. That's what I'm saying.
It's about who you
But
know
what
and
I'm
all that
saying
shit
is,
in
I
this
don't
shit,
think
bro.
Vaughn would be at the point that
Von
he is
ain't had no
now without
manager
that
that was like
manager, bro.
putting on for him, putting no extra nothing to him. He's just a dude that's just there to call the book, some book of verse,
No, I
book
think
this,
y'all
that
underestimating
nigga.
what that man did and what that man do behind the
It's the
scenes,
difference
bro.
between
That's
the
what y'all
manager,
doing,
a
bro.
real motherfucking manager, and just a motherfucker that's just there, a booking agent, man, looking ass nigga.
Right. He was a real manager, bro. Millie blew. Vaughn shot up. Now Vaughn was already gonna be a star.
Melly
You right
blew
about
off
that.
of
Hold on,
his
hold on, hold on.
story.
You right about Vaughn was gonna be a star regardless. But what I'm saying is,
Melly
he
blew
gave
off of his
Vaughn a
story.
blueprint. He gave Vaughn a blueprint. He said, "We're
Am I
gonna do
right,
this, do
y'all?
that, and you gonna blow."
Yeah, Melly
And
blew.
then boom.
Melly had
Melly blew
already
off of
with
his
that song.
story.
I'll tell you this: the only blueprint Von needed was a Dirk feature. I'll tell you that much.
And he
But
never
he
got it.
already
He
had
blew up
that.
before the Dirt feature.
He already had that.
That's my point, though. What did that guy do? He didn't. He don't. You know what I mean? He wasn't.
Manager, he
That's
just set
not a
him
good
up. He just
manager,
set,
dog.
bro. Managers do different things. They network you with different people.
Yeah,
I'm sure there's
managers tell
people.
you not to do. A real good manager is telling you not to do certain shit, telling you to move a whole different way. A manager like that ain't finna lose you on the way to the club while you
Yeah.
sneaking off to the club. Like, come
There we
on,
But
bro.
he
go.
said
This is
himself.
a
He
yes
told
man ass
Vaughn. He
manager.
told Vaughn, we not on that, bro. Vaughn is his own man, bro. He can't make him do
Right. So
nothing,
he didn't
bro.
have a manager. He had a yes man manager. That's
Yeah,
how.
he had a
Exactly.
yes man. That makes sense.
Exactly.
That's a yes man.
So what
Exactly.
about Boss
We
Talk
talking
and
about
all them
real.
other people, bro?
Von
They've been
That
needed a
knowing
makes
him
sense
for
real
to
10
me
plus
when
manager.
I
years.
say that he had a
Von
yes
needed a
man
real
manager. I
manager
agree
where he
with
can
that.
respect.
He didn't
It's
respect the
because
manager.
yeah, because like even they had that, like he said, they had a good relationship, but clearly when it comes to a certain respect level, it wasn't there because he couldn't tell him like, yo, you know, say let's get up out of here, you know, because he's saying that he didn't feel right. He said I didn't feel right. I knew Vaughn with this, what he said out his own mouth. Feel me?
Right. So how y'all
So if
feel
you
about
didn't
Boss Talk and
feel
them
right,
then, bro?
shit,
That's
I
not
know
a
if I
good
Boss
don't
Talk and
feel
them
manager.
right,
been knowing Vaughn, bro. And you
but
feel
bro,
me?
when you go to a
Whack
club
100 would
with
have
your
been a better
homies and
manager.
shit, right? And one of the homies be like, man, I don't feel right. And it's like one of the guys who, you know what I'm saying, who you probably like, man, get your goof ass out. What you mean you don't feel right? Versus like is one of the guys who, like, bro, what you mean you don't, you know what I'm saying? Oh, then we need to
Right,
get
right,
back to
right.
the situation.
Yeah, he a
But
yes man,
but
dog.
it's that. But yeah, dog. And the manager approved the music you put out, and you got to move a certain way with the music you put out. That nigga manage all savages. So nigga, yeah,
Oh,
y'all
savage.
gotta move
Managers
accordingly.
ain't tied in like that, like y'all think.
So maybe he's like strategically picking these young boys that are savages and taking advantage of them.
No,
Not taking advantage, but you know what I mean,
he
working his.
got one. He got to manage one, and that relationship got him to King Von. It wasn't because his track record. You
Bro,
know what
he's
I'm saying?
basically a street
A
QCP, bro.
opportunist,
He's
bro.
a
He an
street artist
opportunist.
QCP, bro. A lower
Hell
Management,
no.
budget street
100K
artist
management
QCP.
is an
Hell no, bro.
opportunist, bro.
QC, like P had like,
Like them
bro,
niggas is real man, real
yeah, they
labels.
been having like like you could tell P's like they respect P. So like if P, you could tell, bro. Like, but P is definitely not no damn 100K. That's a totally different
No,
situation
no, no.
because
Listen, y'all missing what I'm saying. When P first came out, he had like what? How many artists? And he had that Streets on Lock
but all
mixtape,
his
bro.
artists was already buzzing in the streets, bro. All like his all
Coach
artists was
K,
buzzing in the street.
salute to Coach K.
Like, think
Like
about it,
that's
bro.
a real
Everybody from
manager,
who was
nigga.
rapping with the Migos at the time, they made them niggas buzz. Like, he really put a bag behind him. That's why he reaping the benefits.
Bigger ranking. Even Dirk respect him.
Yeah, bigger
Yeah, he a
ranking.
DJ.
I fuck with bigger ranking.
Like them real managers, nigga. Like when they say when they get the title of a manager, they do the manager job. That nigga just had the title, bro. He was a yes man doing some other shit.
Flag on the play, salute, family. Yeah, no, absolutely. But you know, it's like one of them conversations, man. It's you'll never really get to the bottom of it because it's always gonna be differences of opinions. Especially when it comes to levels of street. Because at the end of the day, if you a street dude, this person a street dude, and you put them in the same room, they morals probably be totally different. You feel me? Because it's different levels to that shit. You feel me?
Right.
And
I would
everybody from the
say
streets know that shit.
the only because there's no real
Oh,
rules in the streets. The only rules would be no snitching, no freaky boy crimes, no pedophiles, no rapists. You know what I mean? No weirdo type shit. Those are the
he
only
said freaky
principles.
boy
I
crime.
really think everybody in the streets agree on that shit. So that means no 6ix9ine.
No, no, it's not true. Some streets play different than other streets, bro. Like in some states or some cities, bro, they don't mind going to killing your mama if they can't find you. You feel me? But in some states and some cities, they don't go by that, bro. You feel me? They like, nah, we gonna wait for him, bro. We ain't finna. You feel me? Like they just go by different stuff. Like some stuff them boys be doing to the right, bro. We don't do that down here, bro. Like as far as how they be beefing and handling their beefs and stuff, we wouldn't do that, bro.
I
It just
think
depends
I
on where
FAP
you
think
shit
where
be
you
on this.
are, bro.
I think what you speaking on is the art of war, and yeah, the art of war is different in
Hey,
every
who
city.
from Philly? Hey, who from Philly on here?
I lived in Philly. I ain't from there though. I ain't
So
from
when
there.
you was in Philly, did any of the street niggas ever do a lot of shit like crimes in front of cops? Like
Yeah, they do. No, in
blow
Philly
niggas
they know
off,
for killing
beat
cops.
niggas
They
up in
kill
front of the
cops.
cops?
They kill cops in Philly, bro. They don't give a
No, I'm
fuck
saying
about.
did they ever beat niggas up,
No,
kill
no,
niggas
no,
in
bro.
front of
He
the
said
cops?
they kill cops. That tell you that right there, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to tell you. They don't give a fuck about the cops, bro. They don't
I
care
said is
about
they
no.
killing niggas in
That should
front of the
answer
cops.
all your questions.
They'll
Answer
do
all
that.
your questions,
They
bro. Right
trying to
there.
get you. If they
No,
trying to
that
get
don't
you.
answer all your questions, bro.
Nah,
When
what
you
I'm trying to
killing
say
when
is
you
they have
killing the
no
cop,
regard. They have
how is
no
you killing the
regard for the
cop? Is you
police.
sniping them? Is you walking right up on them?
Bro, in Philly, in North Philly, I think it's on 16th Street. They have a built. The police station has murals of all dead cops around it. Like they
Yeah, they
give.
walking them down again in that booty.
Yeah,
That's what
bro.
they doing.
Yeah, bro.
Okay, bro. But is niggas blowing niggas down in front of the cops?
Hey,
Like
hold
if the
on
cops
real
right there?
quick. Let me
Yeah, bro. Last year there was 500
who's
bodies in
this?
Philly, bro.
Poetic? What is it?
Yeah, man. How you doing, bro? You could
What's
call it.
good, man?
Yo, listen, man. I'm from Philly, right? But listen, man. Listen, right. So, I do have a little different perspective, man. I think that Meek is dead wrong, bro. Why?
Thank you, bro. Thank
Because
you.
yo,
Hold
listen,
on.
right?
Let
Thank
him finish. Let him
you.
finish though. There's
Right?
somebody from Philly. Let's let him get
Give
the
them the
get
What
flow,
part of Philly
man.
you from? What part
him
of
the
Philly you
point.
from?
I'm Southwest, bro. Right? So, right here, right? So listen. So like, here's why Meek is dead wrong, right? Bro, Meek Ben knew that nigga Takashi was a cop, right? So why hop on social media, taunt him, talk shit about him, right? And then when you see him in person, he ran up on you, wanting to smoke, and now you're pulling out cameras and doing, talking. Like, come on, listen, bro. If a rat run up on you aggressively, right? You back down, bro. Nah, Meek a bitch, bro.
Word.
Facts. You feel me?
Me-
Like, bro, no excuse for it.
He's a clown, but he not a rat though.
Of course.
Man, come on, bro. Like we not arguing that he's a rat. We haven't said he a rat. We arguing that he's a clown. That's
I
the
Yeah.
agree.
point.
We all agreed on that though, Brody.
And we argued that he's the B word also. I'm not
Nah,
gonna say it, but that's what
That's
we was
what you
arguing
said.
also.
That's what you said. We
Wait,
ain't agreed
wait,
on
wait,
that.
wait, wait,
I don't
wait.
know him
Pause it,
enough
right?
to call him that. You feel me? I ain't never met that man, so I can't call him that. You feel me?
Yo, listen, right? Listen, right. So look, I got a question right for you, right, my brother. Who won that scenario? Do you think Takashi or me?
Neither
I'll be.
one. Both of them clowns.
No,
I
but
would
listen, right. Who won it though?
if
The
Takashi,
scenario, Takashi looked more gangster than Meek in that situation,
you
bro. I ain't
can't be
gonna
a
lie.
rat
He a
and be
rat,
gangster.
fool.
Yeah, you
Thank you.
can't be a rat and look gangster. There's no way.
How?
I
Man,
ain't gonna
hey
lie to
Man,
man,
you.
come
both of them
on,
lost.
bro.
Nobody
Alpo
Hey,
won.
is a
let me
known
say
rat,
something
bro.
though, bro.
Alpo got about 30 dead people under his belt. Stop playing, man.
But
Wayne.
he'll never go
But
to
it's so
Hey,
DC.
many rat.
But he'll never go to DC. Alpo will never go to DC, bro.
hey,
I ain't
Okay, what
gonna
about
lie,
when
the
that
other
right?
shit
rats?
happened,
What about the
bro.
other drug dealing rats or the big
When that
dogs,
shit
Nicky
happened,
Barnes, all them people?
Nicky
when
They
that
Barnes.
shit happened live and people
I
seen it
think Nicky
before all
Barnes
these
recently
reactions,
died, bro.
bro. The streets had a whole different perspective on that shit. They was on Meek's side.
nah, but what
I
happened?
Man,
ain't
I
hear
ain't
none of
heard
that.
that,
I
bro.
ain't
I
hear
heard
none of that
everybody
shit.
on they
I ain't
both
hear
saying
this
both of
other
them clowns,
narrative
bro.
until let me say something, bro.
Yeah.
All I'm saying is I ain't hear this other narrative till I got to the internet and heard Whack 100 and then heard me MREC TV and a couple other blogs and everything. I heard this narrative on the internet. But in the streets, the actual reaction, we was laughing at 6ix9ine like this nigga trying to get back on, trying to get his name back popping, and tried to use Meek Mill, and Meek Mill slid on his
I
ass.
think what we
You know
really
what I'm
gotta
saying?
In my
change.
streets, we was like, we don't argue with rats anyway. So I wouldn't have got on the internet and said I was gonna do anything to a rat anyway.
I
Man,
think
that shit
what
was so long ago. He not thinking about 6ix9ine. Y'all act
What?
like
It
he
was 2
said that
months
shit
ago.
That
yesterday.
was
Bro, it was
not
two
that
months
long
ago.
ago, bro.
Yeah, it
He
was like 2
just
months ago.
said
Y'all act
that,
like he said
bro.
that was 4 months ago, bro.
Not 2 months ago, right? You
Man,
call it
is
on the
y'all do
clubhouse
y'all
show.
did y'all thinking about shit y'all did 4 months ago every day, bro?
But bro, still,
Bro, we thinking
but
about
listen,
getting
right?
money,
Man, oh
bro.
my
Come on,
god.
man.
Listen, right, bro,
The
listen though.
narrative is the thing with Meek is, bro. He's seen that 6ix9ine fell off in these last 4 months. He don't want to be the motherfucker that helping this nigga get back on.
But why mention this dude, right? If you don't got
Man,
to
now
smoke
he
for him in
mentioned him
real
while
life.
he was hot.
he
He's
mentioned
not
Meek
hot no
first though.
more.
He
We
Yeah,
mentioned Meek
making him
first.
hot by talking about him again.
He mentioned
We
Meek
ain't
first though.
had nothing to talk about this nigga for.
But you
We
don't
ain't
talk
had
shit,
nothing
right?
to talk about this rat.
But listen, right, bro.
But
Listen, right.
We
Takashi mentioned
making
Dirt.
and
Dirt
Whack
don't never say
100
nothing about
got
him.
paid by
He said we don't
academics
talk to
to
rats.
get into this shit to
Nah, come on,
create
man.
this narrative. Dog.
Nah, bro. Listen, bro. Listen, right. Listen, look. Meek Mills, right? Again, rat or not, bro, right? If you speak or got energy for another grown ass man online, bro,
We doing the
keep
job for
that
6
same
9
energy in
label for
person,
free,
yo.
bro. We
Bro,
doing the job for 6 9 label.
bro, listen, right,
Facts.
bro. Meek is famous for saying, "Yo, you wouldn't speak to me like that in person." 6ix9ine walked up to him and straight up violated him, bro, in person, and Meek can't do nothing, bro. Meek took an L, bro.
Yeah, he took an L, bro.
Nah,
Yeah,
you
but Rap
can't
Club
take
won,
an
man.
L to a rat. You can't take an L to a rat, bro.
How? Man, what the hell, bro? Your
Rat,
ideology of thinking is crazy, bro.
Why do you want everybody's opinion? I don't care about your opinion, bro. Why are you trying to make everybody else's opinion?
nah, it's
Be
just you
yours,
can't
though,
take
bro.
an L to a rat, bro. Like he's a
God
rat.
damn. If my man said he didn't take no L, he didn't take no L. If you tell he
In
took
my
an L, that's
opinion,
your
yeah,
opinion.
it's just my opinion. Yeah, you know what I
You know
mean.
what I'm
I'm
saying? We
not
can
giving that
agree
rat
to
no
disagree, bro. We ain't gotta promote this nigga 6ix9ine like this, dog.
word. That's exactly what you're doing when you do this. You know what I mean?
Is Meek thorough to you, bro?
Whether
Meek
Meek
thorough to you?
walked away, whether Meek, you know what I mean, no matter what Meek did, he's not gonna lose because that nigga ratted. He lost in life. Like he lost for life.
He done, bro. He having nightmares, nigga.
It's over for that
Free
man.
mail murder, nigga.
Man, look, man. Them niggas entertainers, man. Them niggas actors,
Female
bro. Them
murder,
niggas.
Yeah.
I think what Wack is struggling with is that prison mentality. Whereas when you in prison and it's a rat, you see food, you gotta eat food, or you become food.
Word.
You feel me? So
Hey Mel, you got 2 backgrounds open. You need to close your on YouTube and just have the browser open.
Yeah.
I just wanted to address some shit real quick, man.
Go ahead, fam.
I heard y'all saying
305.
Boy, he sound like T.I., boy. I thought that was T.I. on the track. What's up, boy?
I'm from Miami, by the way. I'm in the 80s, but I want to address something, man. You cannot take no L to no rat, man.
What you talking about?
Tired already street vouching for a federal informant, man.
Thank you.
This shit don't make no sense, man.
Thank you, man.
And I know
Who's vouching for 6ix9ine, though, bro?
Man, fuck Meek Mill. Let him speak, bro. Fuck Meek Mill.
How you want to feel.
Let him speak, bro.
How you want to feel about me? One thing I'm gonna say, Meek get busy in his folks. Do I know this for a fact? So y'all can say what y'all want about the bill, but y'all piping 6ix9ine up. This man's a federal informant, man. What the fuck?
Yeah, you say they hyping them up, bro?
This shit don't make sense. How that makes sense, bro? Cause y'all they trying to y'all listen.
They trying to make it seem like 6ix9ine, like he basically won against a street dude, right?
Just like bro was saying, you cannot take no. How that makes sense, bro? I'm just fall back. I'm gonna
you
fall
said
back.
so. You say hold on, bro. You saying that you can't take no L from a rat?
A federal informant.
Some people, but some bro, you do know though, it's rats in the hood who came home and smoked motherfuckers, right?
I believe that, yo.
You know what I'm saying? Yo, Witty, what's good, family? Yeah, but
it's some rat niggas who get down now.
Yeah, like I'm saying though, bro. So like, if a rat, like say for example, like this is like true stories in a lot of people neighborhoods who listening. But like, say a rat come home and then he fuck around smoke one of the dudes who was really calling him a rat, or like, look, I ain't even seen a situation where the rat came home and smoked the nigga he told on. So now ain't nobody can even say that he a rat no more. You feel what I'm saying?
You still a rat, bro. Even if you got some bodies, bro, you still a rat. That don't change the fact you're a rat. That's like I know some punks who will beat niggas the fuck up. You still a punk, bro. I know some punks who will beat a nigga the fuck up, man.
But you think that's
be a so-called street real nigga city.
Is that an L though, bro? If you in McDonald's and you trying to order your food and one of them bump into you or some shit and you get the, you know what I'm saying, thinking you gonna win or some shit, then you get your ass beat. Is that an L?
Nah, you're right. That's an L. I ain't going. That's an L. But to a federal informant though, that's not. Come on, man.
Yeah, no facts.
But I just wanted to address that. But y'all, I appreciate y'all both for letting me on this shit, man. I want to hear what y'all got to say.
Yo, listen, man, bro. Listen, right? I'm honest, bro. Listen, yo, Meek Mill proves, right? All these dusty old niggas, right? Who are so-called street, right? I'm on the internet. Cloud chase 24/7, right? See, right, bro. Meek Mill's cloud chase off of 6ix9ine nigga
Said
for the
Dusty old.
bro, yo, listen, man. 6ix9ine was in jail for 2 years, bro. Meek Mill's cloud chase every living second off that man's name, right? He came out, still cloud chasing, right? And that dusty old nigga seen a 6ix9ine
Nah,
in person.
that's not true though, bro.
He ain't gonna play with
That
AR Ab though. AR
that
Ab
wasn't
get
his
busy.
narrative, bro.
That's
That
not
wasn't his
true, bro.
narrative.
That's
He
not
didn't
true.
like the way that academics was still promoting that man and trying to help that man revive his career as a
No, Meek
motherfucking
Mill
rat.
said he don't like academics because academics will point out the bad in the community as far as like getting people locked up and stuff, but won't point out the good, like when people donate and different stuff
Man,
like
he
that.
got niggas killed. Man, I don't even want to talk about it.
Yeah, academics did some bullshit, but
Wait. Pause though. How did academics get niggas killed?
Somebody
He
might.
not, bro. Niggas
Hey
getting
man, we
Oh,
don't
himself
want to
my
talk
killed, bro.
about
bad for
it. We don't want
Curtis.
to talk about it, bro. Cause
yeah,
you don't
chill,
know
chill,
it. You
chill,
don't know nothing about it, bro. You ain't from this area. You ain't from that area.
chill.
Hey, academics was perpetuating shit, man.
Yeah,
All due respect, right, brother.
Listen. Academics will know some niggas beef. Listen, academics will know some niggas beefing, and their music could be up for 6 months. But soon as this nigga get a beef for some shit, he promote the nigga, bro. That man was getting niggas lined the fuck up, man.
The
Yo,
first
listen, bro.
time,
Yeah.
the first time that academics ever said FBG Duck name and any kind of
Yeah.
promoting the light was after he was dead, bro. He didn't even promote a
So
whole
if he was
side.
already
He
dead,
didn't
how
even
did
he
he
didn't.
get him killed if he promoted him after he was dead?
Facts, bro.
he's trying to
That's
say
Bro,
just
I'm
one
trying to I'm
person, bro.
trying to
That's
help
one
you
person, bro.
understand.
It's way more than
He didn't even
perpetuator, bro.
help a
Don't do that,
whole
bro. It's
like
way
y'all
more
don't
than
even know. He didn't
perpetuator.
even help. He only helped one side.
And why do we have to help them though?
You understand what I'm saying?
What side he helped? What only side he helped?
Niggas had to get it out the mud without no promotion from academics.
Okay, niggas was
That's
okay.
count. That's
Niggas was
count
real
because
niggas.
academics had the war in
No.
Chirac. Everybody
Hold
in
on, bro.
Chirac had some
Hold
type of
on,
name
bro.
or
Let me
street
tell you
moniker, bro.
something, bro. Because
Whether
I'm
you
from
were a
the
BD or a GD, bro. So I don't want to hear
Hey,
that,
hold
bro.
on. Let him talk real quick, cause bro, you from the Midwest, right?
yeah, bro. I'm from the west side of Chicago, and
Yeah.
I was raised in Michigan, on the west side of Michigan. So
Okay, so
you know what I'm
talk to
saying?
us.
The whole area and all of that. I'm tied into all of that shit and knowing all of that shit, bro. How he was affecting that shit. You know what I'm saying? Because I am, you know what I'm saying, affiliated to the side that he wasn't helping, bro. So I know about it. This shit personal, bro. So you know what I'm saying? I ain't finna get on here like you can't just get on
Mm-hmm.
here and not know about what academics doing. Academics did not promote none of them rappers from the other side that had talent, that had street credibility. He put names on niggas that was way above they street cred and all of that, and disregarded the whole side, bro. And niggas was dying behind that shit because they couldn't even feed their family because he was putting money in the pockets of niggas that was putting money on their head, nigga. And they was taking out their biggest stars, nigga. And niggas wasn't even no haters like that. Like the niggas from the other side, they was happy for niggas making money as rappers. But the other side, they ain't want them niggas to get no money. So it's way deeper than what y'all be thinking that where academics is involved in, bro. I got videos on my channel, nigga. You can look with FBG. I've been calling out academics for not promoting the other side, bro.
Yeah, that is interesting, right? So, but like at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying, academics, he comes from, like he don't come from like no industry background to be technical, right? He comes from like he's self-made, right? So with that being said, you think like he following the rules on like, you know what? Shit, I don't like him because I don't listen to his music. So because he ain't said it about big artists who they say he claimed that they try to get him to promote, but he said that he don't want to promote them because they trash. So you think that
Yeah.
got anything to do with it?
No, I don't think that got nothing to do with FBG Duck. It's
No,
just his
not I ain't
label.
speaking on like not Doug, but like, you know what I'm saying, it's other individuals who that you talking about. It's tons of them. You know what I mean? Shit, it's over 10.
Pappy. Pappy one whack. Lil JoJo one whack.
He spoke on Lil JoJo.
Not really. Just I'm not. I mean, after he was dead, like he was a pack, and like it was like them niggas better be scared for they lose another nigga. Like you know what I'm saying? You gotta understand like the narrative he was putting on that shit, bro.
Yeah,
You know
I
what I'm
got
saying?
you.
Like he wasn't giving niggas. He made it look like niggas was like weenies and shit.
I think
And
I
that
think for academics and
yeah,
his
bro. You
defense, he
seen what
was
happened to
wrong.
Lil Reese, bro?
He
He
was
called
wrong,
Lil Reese the
100%.
Grim Reaper. It was real Grim Reapers out there.
But what you got to
You know what I'm
understand
saying?
though, academics was just like you doing clickbait. So the other side that you talking about, they was already on. So he was just riding a wave, and he wasn't trying to make stars. He was just trying to post something that niggas is going to view. And he had no knowledge of the streets. He's not a streets guy. It doesn't affect him. So he was doing all that
No.
shit.
Let me tell you something. No.
No, bro.
He created
Was Crump
6ix9ine
on whose
though.
side
What
was
I'm
Crump
talking
on,
about,
bro?
bro. You talking about hypothetically.
Shit, bro. That's whole
You
shit,
talking
bro. That's
hypothetically.
whole
I'm
ass
telling you, academics know all of the names. He know who not to give the promotion to. He know who he's gonna favor.
But so you basically
You know what
saying
I'm
that,
saying?
you know what I mean? I
Bro,
don't want to
did
say
Crump? Whose
organization,
side was Mubu Crump on? Was he on the BD side that you talking about, or on the other side? Because he always promoted Crump, bro, and Crump stayed did some
Crump
dirt to
was
them,
on
bro.
both sides. Crump was on both sides.
No,
yeah,
man,
he
Crump
was, yes,
used to
he
did
was.
dirt
But
all
Crump
the
was on
time before he
OTF
died, bro.
first. Crump was with OTF and them first, and
Uh-huh.
then they parted ways after they got famous.
Was he promoting him when he was with OTF?
Man, he wasn't promoting Crump like that, dude. Chill, bro.
Oh my God. Okay.
Yeah,
Come
he
on,
wasn't
bro.
promoting
He was
Crump like
promoting
that.
Crump.
Hell
He
no.
wasn't promoting Crump. He wasn't promoting no
Hell
Crump
no.
music. He wasn't promoting none of that shit. He was
All
promoting
right. So
garbage ass
who
shit,
popped
bro.
Hey
first?
Come
man,
on, man.
bottom line,
Who the
academic.
scorekeeper? Who the
Hey, bro,
And he
he
was
scorekeeper
talking
is?
about
bottom
and he was
line, bro.
talking
Who the
about
Chirac
Bottom
Vegeta
line,
is?
bro.
No, this ain't no recap. This live, family. Live and direct.
Who the Chirac Wolverine is? All them is GDs, bro. He gave each side names, bro, and monikers, bro. Each
I
side
don't
got
know.
names and monikers. He can't help that this side got more niggas dying quicker than the other side. The
We don't
hell?
know that. We don't
You
know
can't
that.
blame him.
We don't know
As
that.
far as rappers, bro, the GDs were dying. As far as more prominent rappers, the GDs were dying quicker than with the BDs, bro.
But
Like,
here's
let's
why
be
you
for real.
can't blame him though. Here's why you can blame him though. Because when you black and you know how the streets work and you know that what you put out there, somebody's
He's not
gonna
a
have to
street guy.
respond
He's
to it.
been said that he's not a
But
street guy.
still
If you
though,
do
you
something to
black
him, he will
though.
tell on you, bro.
Yeah, I understand that, but you still know
you,
what's
you
going
see, you see, you
like
see, you
there's
can I
effects
talk
to what
again,
you
y'all,
put out
man?
there though.
Can I talk again, man?
Sure, go ahead, go ahead, go
Can
ahead.
I talk again? When academics was promoting them niggas over and over and over, these niggas in the streets responded
Exactly.
to
That's
that
my
Yes.
shit,
point. That's
got
my
they
point.
put up their locations and got their ass killed
I don't know about
by
that. But
people that was unrelated to the people that they was going against,
You
that
know
they
how
was
many of
speaking
them dudes
against.
died from social media, though?
so
Loving that attention,
I
the
just think
camera
How's that
shit.
F
Like,
Foster,
Nick,
bro? How's that
The
F
niggas
Foster?
that they
Bro,
was
they be
calling out
killing
on
themselves,
social
bro. They
media.
be beefing with dudes and they get caught up by the dudes they was beefing with. That's not academics' fault.
No,
Okay,
no,
yeah, he
no,
do
no, 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 no,
promote
no,
it.
no, no.
But
Ain't
bro, they
nobody
get caught
dudes
up
they
and
was
killed,
beefing with.
bro.
but
What
yo,
I'm saying
you should
is,
be beat
it's
for
niggas out
promoting
there
it.
in the streets ain't got nothing to do with them rap niggas that they be talking about when they be responding to academics.
Word.
That they be getting hit by bro, yo, you don't know what you talking about. Just chill, bro. Just relax.
So I think that's what
They
the
was
point is.
that dude made a
responding,
lot of Chicago dudes rap, bro.
nigga.
Yeah,
Word.
he
Yep. You know how many
academics helps
rappers
the
out of
rap game,
Chicago
bro.
now,
He don't
bro?
know what he talking about, bro. Relax,
Man,
bro.
Shut your
no,
ass up, nigga.
he
I'm
really
saying,
like
shut your ass up, nigga.
he.
You don't know what you talking about, nigga.
Can
I
I ask
can
the street
talk.
niggas a
Y'all
Look,
question
chill,
real
bro.
quick?
Y'all
I can
chill.
send
Yo,
Def the Cloud
can
Chaser
I
some. I
can I
can send Def the Cloud
bro?
Chaser some news clips right now that tie me right into this shit, nigga. So shut the fuck up, nigga.
Can I please
Shut the
ask the
fuck.
street
What the
niggas a
fuck I'm
question?
talking about, nigga?
Bro, listen, right, bro.
So
Here,
shut up, nigga.
Relax,
bro, listen,
bro.
right.
Just relax, bro.
Yeah, that's I'm
Listen,
just
yeah.
saying. Don't question me no more, bro. I'm
Yeah,
just
One at a
saying.
time, one at a time.
right here, right, listen,
Bro,
right,
just
bro.
relax, bro.
Yeah.
Just relax.
Oh, okay, listen, right, bro,
You ain't
listen, right,
finna
look.
trick me off the
Right?
street so I can. Man, bro.
We
What
listening,
you
we
gonna do,
listening.
bro?
We listening, we listening, we listening. Go
Right,
ahead.
so look. How can you say, yo, academics caused our niggas to die? Because listen, right, some dusty these street niggas wanted but to shoot somebody because academics didn't shot them out. Like, I don't understand that shit, bro. Like that's stupid. Listen, your academics did nothing wrong, bro. Listen, your academics we call it simply made videos on niggas that he fucked with. Period. That's it.
I'm not responding to that, bro. I'm gonna let you have that. Niggas is talking ridiculous, man. And when them niggas just pressed that nigga to send something back,
That's how you
something
niggas
to
be about
Chicago, he knew he was at fault. He knew he was at fault at some point.
Academics apologized though. Real shit
Yep.
though. He
Yep.
did because he was wrong.
And he
He
sent some money. He sent some money to somebody because I've been saying that for years. He ain't
Hey,
sent no
Peacemaker, I
flowers
appreciate the
to none of them
donation,
people.
family.
He ain't sent no flowers and none of that shit to none of them families and none of them people that he was talking about up until they pressed him on Clubhouse, bro.
Word.
Yeah, this definitely got to be a conversation and not an argument, man. It ain't gonna be right on the air. You know what I mean? We got 398 people in the building. You know what I'm saying? That's enough to fill up a small school. So, like, at the end of the day, fam, let's not, you know what I mean? Let's not get too emotional, especially about people we really don't
Wait, here,
truly
right,
know.
bro. Listen, right?
Exactly.
Y'all doing the
You
same
hit it on the
thing
head
since
right
time going with that internet shit. Y'all doing the same shit.
Yeah,
Talking
good,
about
good.
I wouldn't say that, but yeah, I understand where you're coming from, bro. Like just the narrative painted wrong, dog. Like, and I kind of got hip to like fuck my favorite artist is from Chicago, to be honest. FBG Dub, God bless his soul. Like, and like I watch homie really promote, like laugh about that and like, oh y'all better, like you say, man, y'all better watch out. Didn't promote this side, you know. Probably didn't, like Chaser said, didn't listen to the music. That's why he didn't promote it. You know, like niggas got their reasons, you know? But yeah, from a outside looking in perspective, dude messed up a lot of stuff, dog. Like I think a lot of blood on his hands. I wouldn't say blood on his hands, but Chicago dudes love that attention so much that they was willing to become rappers and this they did, like this dead people, and you know, just because a person like academics will talk about it, you know. And like I said, like if you listen to all them Chicago dudes interview and them dudes ask them questions like, why you think so many people dying? Like most of them go to is social media, bro. Like, you know, and yeah,
And when you
man.
in Chicago,
Yeah, man, like,
bro, when you in Chicago, for all y'all that never been in Chicago, you know how you can get on Xfinity Wi-Fi and catch a little hotspot.
Yeah.
When you in Chicago, that motherfucking hotspot everywhere. So you can't be offline, even when your phone ain't even on. That's why a lot of people dead, bro. When you in Chicago, your shit so fucking strong, your signal so fucking strong. Your phone ain't gotta be on, bro. You can just catch the Xfinity Wi-Fi, bro. I'm telling you.
But at what point, right, do we say oh shit? Bro, I
Anywhere
can't hear
you
nothing
at,
you saying.
bro, that shit gonna be on. That Xfinity Wi-Fi, that shit gonna be on. Anywhere you at.
Well, listen,
I
right,
want to
bro?
hear what the homie
Yeah,
from
man.
Southwest was about to say.
Yeah, right here. Yeah, bro, here, right, bro, right? Listen, right? But at what point do we say, yo, self accountability, right? Yo, listen, yo, if these niggas is out here really, you can call it, pulling up and smoking each other, right? How can we say, yo, academics cause niggas die because he made fucking videos about, you know,
Bro, just let it go. Let it go, bro. Let it go,
Nah,
bro. Let it go.
Let me help him out. Yo. I don't think they're saying that he caused somebody. There is self accountability, but I don't think they're saying that academics caused it. He added fuel to the fire, and he's all the way on the East Coast. And as a man, you know what I mean? You got to wear that, and you got to take responsibility in that. And I think he did. That's why he apologized.
And I cover my whole city, so I can imagine how it would be if I was covering half of the city and promoting one half of the city as more gangster than the other or more talented than the other. You know what I'm saying? Like sometimes you gotta force that shit, even if you don't listen to the other side like that. Force that, find somebody over there, promote somebody over there, make it level, bro.
See, look, you
You know
being
what
in
I'm saying?
Southwest, say a nigga from Jersey, academics, gets online and he promotes a beef from between Southwest and North Philly.
Yeah.
Southwest niggas is pussy. Meek and all them niggas up north, they the real niggas. Southwest niggas is clowns. They don't really drill like that.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That's adding fuel to the fire, and that's where his blame lies right there.
But do you think that act right cost more good than that?
I mean, this
No,
internet shit. There's no
he
really good
called
with
some
this.
good. He put some money in, helped put some money in some people's pocket.
He made millionaires. Yeah, he made millionaires.
Yeah, it's just what they did with that money to blackball the other side.
I don't know. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. Like, I don't think
Them
that's
people that he
always
put
good.
on when they got to the industry first, they blackballed they ops, bro.
And then
So
they bought mad
so
guns and
when
sent them
dog
back to the
already
hood.
biased and then they blackballing them, it's bro, it make it hard to come up.
And that's why he should have not got involved at the end of the day.
Exactly. And he still got the
Yeah, no
channel
doubt.
up making money
King,
from
what's
it
up,
to
man,
this
family?
day.
Yeah, no, that shit true, man. But at the end of the day, man, and at the beginning of the day, shit, you just gotta be real. You know what I'm saying? All through the day, all throughout that shit. You feel me? So
Death
like,
for the cloud chaser, you ain't finna cover one side, is you? That don't
you
make
say what?
sense in media.
No, hell no.
That don't make sense.
No, that don't make sense to me. That's why I named myself Death for the Cloud Chaser. People don't notice this shit, but they will sooner or later. You know what I'm saying? I try to cover, you know what I'm saying, everything, but a lot of times people be
But
wanting me to give my
sometimes you got the
opinion on
Fox
certain
News,
things.
and I'm just telling y'all, DJ Academics is a Fox News ass nigga.
Nah, come on, man. Yo, listen, man. Like, bro, hey, so listen. I actually think, bro.
Yeah, bro, it's funny. It's kind of cool. I understand people evolve, and you know the industry you go into your career and shit. But it's crazy how
Man,
that
you
dude. He
listen
don't
to
really
that
talk
man
about
Twitch.
Chicago at all no more. Like he
You
probably
listen to that
mentioned
man
Dirt.
Twitch.
That's about it.
If they knew that Academics was the nigga that he is on Twitch right now, they wouldn't
Yeah.
been listening to that nigga back then. Niggas thought
That's a fact.
niggas thought Academics had way more compassion than he put out here, bro. For real.
Bro, compassion for like what like deaths that he contributed to, or like what do you mean? Cause yeah, right, bro. Cause listen, right, cause I think that act was
Man,
very,
man, you sound like an
remorseful.
Academics fan, man. You sound like a chat nigga, man.
Fan, nah.
You sound like a chat nigga, man.
Now listen, right, bro. I honestly think, Act was very remorseful for deaths, right? I don't think that Act was like, fuck them niggas. Nah, bro, listen, Act did something 5-6 years ago, right? Why? Because people demanded it, right? So Act did it. Act moved on, right? So now people are saying, why don't Act cover Chicago? But you guys killed him for covering Chicago, right? So like, you can't really win.
Nah, I think
A lot of people did tell Academics in the beginning, like a lot of them when that war shit was going on heavy, they was telling him like strictly do not cover them, because during that time, that's when like you can look back. That's how a lot of people, like right now, you see a lot of Chirac channels coming about because they got these old tweets of these dudes. And back then, Academics was making that shit known even back then, like while I was live in full effect. You feel me? Now, the thing is, I don't blame Academics like totally, because again, he ain't no industry dude, and I don't think he went to school for this shit. You feel me? So he gonna make mistakes. I think one of his mistakes was, which he showed me, that's why I ain't gonna make that mistake, is that certain things you don't need to put your voice your opinion on. You feel me? It's better to just back up out of it, even if you got an opinion.
He went to school for that data shit, so he know how to manipulate and what focus the motherfucking body.
Yo, listen, man. I'll be honest, but listen, bro. I'll be bold here, bro. Without Academics, half these niggas wouldn't be millionaires. In fact, fuck it, 100% of these, niggas wouldn't be, wouldn't be rich, right? Bro, Dirk, all them niggas, right, wouldn't be rich, right? Bibby, right? So, my thing is this, right? Why don't we praise actually, Act, you changed niggas' families' lives forever. Something, bro.
Nah.
No, you can't praise him, but he also, hell no.
We saying
tripping, bro.
saying Meek Mill talking like he a street nigga, and then he not acting like a street nigga when he in person. But we know Academics ain't no street nigga, but he can promote fuckery.
Exactly. There we go.
He can promote fuckery.
There we go.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? He can promote fuckery for a living, but he ain't about this fucking life.
Exactly.
Yeah, of course.
Nah,
it's free speech. Open media. It's free speech.
Yeah, bro. You sound like the
police. Nah, bro.
Hey, you see how they picking two sides for that shit, bro? You see how they pick his two guys for that shit? And
How?
say, oh, the nigga just, oh, he's just a blogger. Oh, he's just this nigga perpetuating wars and shit. Oh, he's just a blogger. He's not street.
So now if academic
Yeah,
goes to Chicago and somebody wipe his
Niggas be
nose,
weak, bro.
It's people like let me ask y'all a question then, like moving away from academics.
Yeah.
Like when you do see a blogger that's from say like you got bloggers that's in Texas, you know what I'm saying, the whole DW and shit, you know, they going hard. Like so even with them, and then you got guys from Chicago who creating blogs. Now, here's my question: like when you got these guys and they do be from these cities, and they only cover like the other side of town, they won't cover in their neighborhood. Do you think they still got the right to be talking about them other guys on the other side? Because some of them be giving them like bad raps, like saying they did this to
No,
this
they don't.
person, did
I
this to
think
that
as a
person.
No, they
blogger,
don't.
But
They
they
don't
won't
got no
speak on
right.
listen though. They won't speak on nobody from their direct neighborhood or from their direct area, and they might have people who in the industry from that area. You feel what I'm saying?
No, they don't have no right because we don't know if who the voice they being for if they not giving the other side no voice, bro.
I think
Who you the voice for if you're not giving us no chance?
I think on this internet, I think if you say something, you got to be willing to stand on it. And a nigga like academics is not gonna go outside and be accessible in Chicago. And he definitely wouldn't say the shit that he was saying and do the shit that he was doing and
To
then
what
go
shit though,
outside.
bro?
So like when you
I can't threaten
promoting it,
nobody.
no, listen.
In front of them niggas' parents that he be talking about, I bet he wouldn't say none of that shit in front of their brothers,
So if you
sisters, and
stir
nothing.
in the pot and you adding fuel to the fire and you're not accessible, you
It's a
know
media
what you're
outlet,
doing.
bro.
You know what you're doing. Like you're at
Bro,
that point you
bro, he
trolling.
helped instigate the Quando and them shit, bro. That's why Quando said
Oh,
fuck
come
academics, bro.
on,
Man, at the
man.
end of the day, bro, that
That's
dude
why he
exploited
responded
young
to
men's deaths,
academics
bro.
like I
That
hope
dude
you die.
became famous
Do
off a
y'all
young
remember?
black man dying.
Do y'all
Ruffles, you
remember?
don't blame niggas comment on fucking Twitter, right? Like, and instigating that shit, right? But you blame
Man,
us
bro.
for
So
covering it.
when you the
Come on with
person
that
Fuck
that
shit.
he
Twitter.
talking
Excuse my
about
language,
and you
man.
feel like that, then that's how you feel. How you gonna tell this man he can't feel like that and he the one he talking about?
Man, that man
He
capitalized off
telling
young black
he
men's
was
deaths.
talking about Quando Rondo, talking about that nigga like he was soft and he ain't nowhere near the level of Lil Reese and all of that shit. He made that nigga feel like he had to say something.
Hey, did he lie?
Yeah,
Stop like
but
don't cap now. My
yeah,
place can play
yeah,
shit.
that's true. That's true. Like at the end of the day, like I think that academics, honestly, it's like one of them conversations. Like you can't, like you got to be really a diehard fan to really like you know what I'm saying, to love him completely. You feel me? You can like him, but to have that type of love that you expressing today, you know what I'm saying, it sounds crazy, bro.
Nah, listen, right, bro. Listen, right, yo.
Yeah,
Here,
you
right. So,
sound like a
like,
You
cat.
here,
do sound like him a little bit too, yo.
no, no,
This
no,
shit
no, no,
funny as
no,
fuck.
peep, right? So, bro, listen, right? So, look, okay, so listen, right? So, look,
Yeah, he do.
I do,
He do. So look,
I do have a channel, right? And I speak, and I speak like I'm on like black culture, right? Feel me? I'm Omar Johnson, Jay Morrison, right? So, like, bro, I'm like big on
what's your race,
accountability,
bro?
right? Huh?
What's your race?
I mean, black, African.
You black.
Yeah, bro.
You wear
Come on, bro.
glasses,
Stop
huh?
playing with me, bro. I'm black, yeah.
Man, you sound like a white dude, dog.
Bro, look. We call it. My camera's on. Yeah, bro. I'm black for sure.
You ain't from the hood though, right?
What?
Southwest.
What, bro? What, bro? Bro, listen, right, bro.
You one of them.
Nah,
Now
bro.
let
I'm
him
no
go. Let him
Southwest.
go.
Right, but listen, right, but look.
He a
Yeah.
house nigga.
It's like self accountability, right? How can we say, yo, King Von, but gets no, bro, King Von became like on Twitter, right? And say, yo, you gonna die today, right? But so like, I'm like, yo, like, why not say, yo, those artists, they fucked up. Act is just a media outlet reporting shit that they put out.
All right, but here's the thing. Here's the thing that you're forgetting when you talk about accountability. You could get hurt just for reporting it.
Right.
So academics could get hurt just for reporting it, but because he stays behind his computer and he don't come outside, nobody got to him yet. But you know what I'm saying? You gotta mind your business. That's the number one rule in any neighborhood. Mind your motherfucking business, bro.
Bro, he's not in a neighborhood though, bro. Bro, he's a media outlet who report shit that's public.
And he's a
Man,
different type of platform though.
this is
Motherfuckers,
yeah.
when academics share that shit, police see it, the feds see it, all kind of shit. Motherfuckers see that shit.
I think
If
that's
I
with any
share that
platform,
shit
bro. I think
on
that's with
my
any platform.
Facebook, and niggas from just on my page seeing it, that's a different story, bro.
No, bro, I think they see that regardless. It don't matter how big or small you are.
Facts.
Man,
Cause I ain't
What
had
you what
people
I'm
like
saying, bro.
like
You
I
ain't
ain't
gotta
had
break me
people.
down like I'm saying it. That you know I ain't saying that, bro. You
Yeah, cause
know
I
what
ain't
I'm
had
really
people
saying,
like
bro. You know what
you
I'm
know what I'm
really
saying,
saying.
watch the videos. You would think like, then this video don't even got that many
You know what? You
views.
know, academics is a
They
way
get
bigger
upset.
platform. What I'm saying is, though, bro.
Media is media.
Word.
Man, what's
Oh,
business?
media is media. So when the story about Fred Hampton okay. So when the story don't Fred Hampton come on, don't come on CNN,
Yeah.
Fox News, and none of them big channels. It's still gonna make the same impact.
You got a point, but at the end of the day,
Yeah.
accountability, man. Accountability goes for everybody.
Exactly.
The reporters too.
But bro, it's still people going viral right now, so that shit is
But
wrong. Cause
niggas
it's
will
still
feel
people going
offended when
viral.
academics post that shit, though, bro.
No, but they still
Because
going
niggas is hating.
viral from that war though, bro. It's people still going like from other blogs, like so even when I was up and coming, shit, I used to post lives. There's people that post these people lives, you know what I'm saying? They Instagram live. So like academics don't
Yeah,
even have to
but
do that shit no
everybody
more.
ain't
That's
they
how
ain't
big.
worried about all them niggas though.
He come like
They
academics
not
do.
worried. What I'm
When
saying is they
everybody
not.
put out 200 videos, he just come out like 2 days later and clean shit up and go get 500,000 views. I guess you got a point there.
Yeah,
But
but what you saying ain't responding to what I'm saying. I'm not saying none of that. I already know all of that.
how can niggas post up threats with 20K followers? Again, bro, this is just grade A nigga shit, right? These niggas posted up threats and death threats with 20K subs, right? Feel me? And it's like, yo, oh shit, yo, act reported, bro, act police. Bro, act is just again speaking on what you guys are posting out to the public. Bro, listen, yo, once you post it up, bro, it's public information right now, right? So again, Act did nothing wrong. All Act did was just say, yo, hey, yo, listen, man, he said this, he said that, and it's up. Go see it.
But
That's
Act
all.
But bro,
might have
I
been
know
hot.
academics. I know
Act
he
might have
had to
been
see
hot.
like it was a time where he'll post a video. Then a week later, that same dude he was just talking about in that video got smoked. You know what I'm saying? I'm sure that shit had to hit him a certain type of way. Like if it didn't, shit, man,
Then he got a problem.
yeah, that
Real
shit
shit.
deeper than you think.
It's a difference between putting up a tweet of what somebody said and then putting your own voice on it, talking about.
Oh, that's
And he said he's
crazy.
smoking on the pack.
Bro,
Like, come on,
it's a
bro. Like
media
you.
outlet, bro. Listen, bro,
You
it's
know what
color
I'm saying?
commentary.
Like that shit ain't fun. And but bro, I got uncles down there that was like, what the
Yeah,
fuck?
you
When
shouldn't be smoking on
no,
packs if
listen
you a
though, bro.
media.
I got uncles in Chicago right now that said when that smoking on people shit start. See, y'all don't think you thinking academics promoting something that been going on in Chicago. No, he helping perpetuate something that's brand new.
Word. Word. And that's why it goes back to accountability. And if he was a person that was outside and accessible to the people, he wouldn't be running his mouth the way he runs his mouth. He wouldn't run his platform the way he runs his platform.
But listen
That's
though,
hype.
right? But bro, listen though, right? But look, right? But look, at what point do we say, yo, we have right? Listen, right? I'll make a space bar for dudes who are just not like on street dudes who just but your job is to promote but the storylines and the music, right? But you
Nah.
can't be cut. What,
You can't
right?
do that. You can't do that. There's the streets and there's the sidewalk. There's no blurred lines. If you want to stay on the sidewalk, stay on the sidewalk. Report what happens on that
Facts.
sidewalk.
Facts.
Leave that street shit alone. Go report on the
Leave
weather.
that shit
Go apply
alone.
to CNN. Go to
Focus on
apply.
skateboarding, nigga. Yo
Word.
shit.
Do
But when
that.
you have
So,
these
but
dusty communities, right?
y'all ain't calling out no jumper though. No jumper. What's up with him? See, he come
Yo
from the
jumper putting on niggas that ain't even on yet.
See,
Niggas
I
like
think, look,
he
Hey,
putting
act
on
nigga.
Ruger,
you
niggas that
got
wasn't getting promoted on Academics channel, put on Billionaire Black, who ain't getting put on nobody's channels.
no
Come on,
jumper
bro.
stays in his
He
lane.
putting real niggas, he putting niggas
Oh,
on
they
there that's
love them
getting
white boys, man.
blackballed.
Bro, Bro, listen, yo, cut that malarkey, bro. Listen, right? And look,
Malarkey.
here's why, bro.
Nah. You
Bro.
gotta mute him. You said
And
malarkey.
look, bro.
You gotta
Here's
mute
why,
him.
though.
You
Yeah,
said
bro, you a
malarkey, bro.
civilian. You can't speak
Bro,
on this shit
nah,
no
listen,
You
yo,
more,
gotta
here's
bro.
why.
mute
Listen,
that
right, bro.
man,
Listen,
son.
bro.
You gotta
You
mute
guys
that
are
man.
street niggas, right?
Yo, this TB,
Bro,
I'm
you
back.
guys,
Shout out Death
bro,
for the
listen, your
Clout
street niggas,
Chaser,
right?
man.
Listen,
Shout
your
out
street niggas
Death.
comment online. Bro, listen, yo, street niggas comment online, right? And tell them about the hood business, but to 12-year-old white boys in their mother basement, right? And they say, yo, don't speak on it. Nigga, you just told every little white boy in the suburban, yo, I'm smoking on like a super, pack, right? Bro, it
No
don't make no
jumper in the
sense.
same room with them niggas. Stop talking to this. Stop letting
It
this
don't
nigga
make
talk.
sense, bro. You
Son,
can't go and
he in
Cut
the
the
tell your
same
business
room
to the
with them
malarkey,
public and
niggas.
say,
He
man.
yo,
ain't,
Just cut the
he
you
ain't
know what?
hiding
Don't
malarkey.
report
behind
it.
no camera. He ain't hiding behind no camera. He
Bro,
breaking
but
bread
here's
with
the
these
the
niggas.
thing is, you could report on what you want to report on, but just know
Yeah.
that there's consequences that come with certain shit, and you can't get mad when the
What
consequences
consequences, though?
come. Like, all right, so what academics was doing, what the homie in Chicago said was academics was promoting one side. So
Okay.
what he really did was he made an enemy out of a side that he knows nothing about. The GDs don't fuck with him. So if he goes to Chicago and he ends up getting left in Chicago, those are consequences that he has to deal
Facts.
with because of his actions. You know what I mean?
I
And
mean,
that's
to
a
be
logical
honest with you, I
speech.
don't think he really gives a freak. To be honest, I don't think he really cares, bro. Like he has money, he made money off of them, and now he's in a
Yeah, come on, man.
substantial point to where
And
why
what's
would
your
he go to
point?
Chicago to
And
put
what's your
himself in
point?
danger,
You
bro?
making our point.
Nah, he won't.
He
Right,
don't
I'm
have
on
no
y'all
fucking
side,
compassion.
fool.
And what's your fucking point? Stop
No.
calling me names, fool.
Who?
Fuck is
I
wrong
pay
with
names,
you,
bro.
bro? I'm tired of this goofy ass nigga always saying names on motherfuckers because he want to get emotional about this shit. He don't know none of these motherfuckers.
Bro,
Who
what are
called you
you
names?
talking about? I
I
just said
know
I'm
some
on
of
your
these. I know
side,
some
bro.
of these
What are you
motherfuckers
talking
we
about,
talking
bro?
about. You don't. Set your goofy ass up. Stop calling niggas names and shit. Getting mad over this shit, nigga. You a
What
fan.
name did I just say, bro?
Yeah, bro. We call you no names, bro.
What is you talking about, bro?
But yeah, so
Man, you
academics,
was
right?
talking pause ass shit. Now you was just talking about fool and all this shit, bro. Chill out, man.
What?
Yeah, bro. That wasn't us, bro. I don't know what's going
You
on.
tripping,
I
bro?
ain't talking about yo. I'm talking about that goofy ass dude that just popped his name back out again, nigga. Just popped his little mouth back out again.
Right. I didn't say. I
Pause.
haven't said nothing about you, bro.
Man, just
I
keep
think you
saying your
drunk.
goofy ass motherfucking statement, bro.
Nah, so what the nigga
This is
said
the
was
internet, man. Cut all that shit out, man.
academics getting money. He don't need to go to Chicago.
Right.
Was that what nigga said?
No. Listen, right. I'm saying this, right? If like one side hates Act because Act didn't shout them out, that's some grade A nigga shit that we cannot co-sign, bro. That's just not right.
Nah,
Right? Because
see, you're not taking accountability now. You're not taking accountability as a media person or whatever. Because at the end of the day, what you were promoting war. That was a war. You promoted one side of a war. So
Hey
you
man,
put
go watch that Say Cheese. Play that Say Cheese interview with Swag De Niro. That last little clip for them niggas clout chase, so they can understand what they talking about, bro.
what's the name said Swag wasn't really from over there though.
Swag didn't even make good music. Nobody wanted to listen to him, bro.
Yeah, Swag
Nah,
made some good music, man. Stop capping, bro. Just relax, man.
I mean he good. He got just his little bro. His bro made the only song that mattered.
Wow, bro. Y'all know this whole capping.
JoJo was lit though, so you know what I mean. He good off of that.
Yeah, JoJo was lit, but Swag and JoJo are two different people, bro.
But still, that's his little brother, man. That's his little brother. He can live off his legacy, man. Give him that.
Yeah, man. Swag got some good music, man. Don't listen to this clown, man.
I ain't never heard it.
What's the name of the song, bro? Can more than one person tell me a name of a Swag song in this
Pull up this
panel
song
right now,
called
bro?
Drugs. Pull up this song called Drugs right now, D.
Okay, now do somebody else know another
GG.
song by Swag in
But
the
I mean,
Oh well,
panel?
damn! Wait! Why you gotta go to another one, bro?
Hell no,
Don't nobody
nigga, no,
listen
none of
to
that
it.
nigga song.
You ain't got all they gotta do is start listening one time, bro. Ain't nobody listening to Swag, bro. They ain't
yeah,
getting enough
that's
promotion. They
word,
ain't getting enough
word.
publicity, nigga. But
I
he's
ain't never
still
heard his
eating,
music,
nigga.
so I
So
ain't
we
gonna
ain't
say
finna
he weak.
sit on here and dog him like he ain't got no good music, bro. You don't know shit, bro. Shut up, man.
But his music sucked, bro. I'm sorry.
All right, bro. Next. But listen to that what he was saying about the shy, about them niggas blackballing
Look in the
and how them
comments, they
niggas
like,
got
who
rich
is
first.
swag?
Hold
What is
on,
a
bro.
swag?
Hold on, little bro. Hold on, little bro. Just go watch the interview with Say Cheese so he can let you know about the dynamics of them niggas getting richer faster than them. This ain't just about no shout outs, bro.
But you know what's crazy though, bro? That's not just happening in Chicago, yo. I'll tell you this, and this is gonna be some conspiracy type shit, kind of. I think the labels do this shit on purpose, where they sign a side, they give them the money, and you know the money filters back through the neighborhood. They take insurance policies out on these little niggas, and when they go, niggas get paid. If you follow me,
Bro, that's just hypothetical, bro. You know it got to be deeper than that. You know it got to be the feds with jobs in the industry. It's
hey,
COINTELPRO. What I already said. That's why you can't
maybe,
trust that 6ix9ine shit. Because
maybe.
they already doing shit in
That's
the
real shit.
industry. So why they can have people, they can use people. So it is
Word,
what it is, bro. We don't got to get into all that. All I'm
word,
saying is
word. That's grown man
it's
shit. That's
one
grown man
side
shit.
that had no reason being blackballed, and it helped the police, it helped the feds to blackball that side, bro. Because
I don't know,
that's
but
the
just think
side of
about
Larry
it.
Hoover. That's the
Think
side of Larry Hoover, free Larry Hoover, nigga.
think about the art of war though. At the end of the day, if you on the side, you're gonna blackball that other side, because if they get lit, they get resources. If they get resources, then we got a worthy opponent. We don't want them to be a worthy opponent, so we go and blackball them. Like that's like it ain't just Chirac is what I'm saying. He's doing that shit in New York, all over.
No, it ain't that deep everywhere, bro.
Nah, I'm telling you, bro. Look, I don't know if you
No,
follow
I'm
this.
just telling you, bro. I get what you saying, but it's not that deep as to where that little particular those particular people went to the extents. And no people went to those extents that these niggas going to, bro.
I'm gonna tell you. Have you
The
heard of?
only incident that went to anything close to this extent to where they were trying to divide a line in the industry was the East Coast West Coast beef, bro.
But
So
it's
Hey,
you
yo, we
happening.
cannot
got Bobby in
compare.
the
You
building.
cannot compare like the Atlanta niggas doing songs with niggas they beefing with, bro.
Nah, look. It's
The
happening right now,
Chicago.
and
Hold on for a second. Yo, Bobby. Yo, what's
What's up,
good?
bro?
Who's that? Yeah, what's happening, homie? What you got to talk? What you got to say about this?
Man, I just want to talk about how a lot of people are, you got the academic. Yo, first off, when you're talking about certain scenarios and stuff, you're literally fueling and you're making people talk about it more and more. The more people talk about it, the more people are gonna want to like carry out actions and stuff. So that's where a lot of the beef is stemming from. And then he's talking about, he's just saying stuff that's already public. It's public, but it's not. It doesn't have the attention that it did after it was already broadcasted. Like if you get what I'm talking about.
Got you. So you saying this? I got you. Yeah, all right. Poetic. What you got to say about it? What he
Yo,
just
man,
said?
listen, right? So again, man, I'm very sensitive because like it's like like our folks like died, right? But I got to say this, is academics should be treated just like you guys treat No Jumper, Fox News, and CNN, right? Those dudes are non-biased media source outlets, right? Whatever those dusty street niggas do on Twitter, keep feeling like, keep Act out of it, bro. Act is just reporting what those same so-called street niggas told them 12-year-old suburban white boys who are online gassing them up to beef for other people, right? And all Act does is report the non-biased shit, right? So again, blame the same so-called street niggas, right? Who are I'm comfortable, right, to come online and spill street politics and street business to fucking Twitter for clout. Those niggas were just grade A clout chaser, and all Act there, bro, will simply respond back and report it, bro. So again, Act has no blame. Blame those so-called street niggas who came online and told the fucking tea
Okay,
like
okay.
bitches.
You can't just say he has no blame though. That's retarded. That's retarded. like zero blame at all. When you're literally discussing these kinds of topics, like how else do you think these white boys, these 12-year-olds, are finding out about it? Through academics. Like most of the fans come through all these media outlets. That's where they come from. When you go on YouTube, it's recommended. When you go on Instagram, it's on your feed. Like, what are you talking about, man? This nigga.
Who blew up first, bro? Actor Chief.
Obviously, Chief.
Perfect, right? Yes, right. And when Chief blew up, those niggas was doing the same old shit, bro. You feel me, yo? Tweeting beefs and shit, right? So again, all Act did was, yo, these niggas here or telling street politics online, people are fucking infested by it. Let me just like report on it. So again, they started that shit first without Act, bro. So don't blame Act for shit that they started.
No one's blaming him. I'm just saying that he has a significant part to play in the violence. That's all I'm saying, which is a fact, and I'm pretty sure a lot of other people would agree.
Bro, when Chief Keef blew up, Chief Keef just blew up. Academics help give media attention to everything around Chief Keef and all of the 300 and all of that shit. He was the fucking media outlet for them. Nobody else was covering that Chicago shit, bro. Nobody else was covering Chicago tweets and violent threats that was happening in the streets, bro.
And how did I get the
He dedicated a whole channel to the war in Chirac, bro. Like this dude had a whole channel just based on Chicago, like the war in Chirac.
This man says zero blame.
How did I get the info though, right? But listen, right? But those so-called street niggas.
Yo, Georgia Macon, what's good, family?
Hey, what's happening? What's happening, everybody on the panel?
What's
the word, bro?
Yeah, I mean, I'm older, so I was around before you had social media and cell phones and all that type shit. So I just feel like, man, with this social media stuff where you can come on here and get paid, you ain't got to show and prove who you are on YouTube. You could be the butcher, the baker, the candlestick maker. You could be whatever. And I think that when you really look at real street niggas, I'm from Philly, man. Like Philly, Chicago, most of those dudes ain't online like that, talking like that. Like I see, a lot of young guys, like I tell my son, they get on there, they tell everything. They tell all their shit. So you open the door up for people like academics, because I think academics say a lot of crazy shit. You open the door up. I just think it's that era where people just get on there and say anything for clout because they get paid for it. They get money for it. But a lot of the stuff that's happening now, like a lot of the young guys, they do shit and then they broadcast it every fucking where. Like you put your business out there for people to go show it. Like when I came up, if I was down in homicide and they said we got you on camera, nigga, we were scared to death. These niggas run to the camera for everything.
Right.
So I just think that like the younger generation, like I said, we grew up without this shit. And y'all put every fucking thing that y'all do. Dudes be on camera with a bunch of fucking money. My generation, nigga, we coming to get your ass. Yo, you showing money? This is the shit the generation do, man. Like everything, every fucking thing. Conversations you had with your girl, like everything. So you open the door up for people like academics that's not from the street to go and broadcast and get paid for it. That's what's happening today, in my opinion.
Hey, that's facts, bro.
And I just say, because like I said, I'm 46. When I was growing up on the block, man, we had beepers and cell phone. We didn't have all this shit. Man, you couldn't go, if I had a conversation with you or we was getting money together, you couldn't go and do a video and put it with a bunch of money, nigga. We gonna bust your head, nigga. You gonna get us all in trouble.
I got a question. Hey, y'all know how many times I made a post and then I go somewhere and I'm sitting somewhere else and I ain't around my phone or something. I'm like, no, I gotta take that shit down. And it'll be like an hour, 2 hours later. How many times you think them niggas that said something, academics then reposted the shit, and you know what I'm saying? They had to eat that shit even after they regretted it.
Yeah. And then you got like, you got a lot of young kids in Chicago and stuff like that. They doing stuff and they put it out there, but like the real in the trenches gangbangers or brothers that's really putting in work, they not putting their business out there like that. It's other
No, they
people
not.
doing
They
that.
not.
It's people telling their story, man. Like I'm from Philly, man. We had 500 and something homicides
But
last
we
year.
got bloggers making it like they the real street niggas that's telling all their business online and all in their raps. See,
But
that's
that's
they creating the narratives.
but that's
These goofy ass niggas behind the computers creating the narratives of what street niggas is supposed to be to
but
these
this is why.
fans, bro.
But this is why I've been on YouTube since 2009, try to teach people. A lot of y'all brothers, y'all got to look up Operation Mockingbird and different operations that's set in place for a lot of young black men. Man, we don't understand how they weaponize these social media aspects on us, and then we weaponize it against each other. We
Yeah,
don't even use this social media platform to make our image better. For years before some of y'all was born, we complained about the way that people portrayed our image, and then we come right on here and we do the same shit to each other that they done to our dad to them. We do
question
it
for
because
you.
we don't have
Yes,
no knowledge
Question
about
for
it.
you.
due to Corona.
OG from Philly. OG from Philly. How
Yeah.
you feel? How you feel about Meek? You missed that conversation, and since you from Philly, I used to live in Philly. I want to hear how you feel about Meek and that situation that went on. Since you older too, I think you could give some good insight
Well,
to the brothers in
well,
here.
to me, see, this is the thing. Like I know personally the guys that Meek run with and some of the people that brought him out. So I know his family, like his uncles, his cousins, his dad that got killed. So me come from the street, but the industry shit is the industry shit. He
Right.
got real niggas around him that'll bust your head. But this industry shit, man, is this industry shit. To me, that shit was fake, man. That shit was fake. You
Yeah.
gotta
But then,
prove. You gotta prove.
so we have kids. We got kids in this chat that's saying that Meek Mill took a loss because of how he handled himself, in that situation.
Nah, Meek Mill got more to lose than that other guy. Hell no, he ain't taking off
Hell
for shit.
yeah,
But
fact.
this is what I'm trying to tell you. We're living vicariously through this fake shit. That the
Yeah.
fake is the new real now. This is the thing. That's why I'm trying to tell you. I come from the era when you came on the block, nigga. You had to show and prove. You couldn't just come out and say I'm this and get 500,000 followers. We don't know what that means. We gonna come take your shit, nigga. Can you defend it? Nowadays, anybody can be anything, and people believe this shit.
Right.
People believe that's that's what I'm saying. Like
And you can get
it's
the
just
money to
right
put the power around you and not even been real. No when you know what I'm saying? You can fake it.
because in y'all generation now, everything is about the bag, not loyalty, not family, not a brotherhood.
Exactly.
I come from if my homies can't get in, nigga, we ain't coming. We ain't no more of that. It's just about the bag. Me. And that's y'all generation. That's why they say he took a L because you got a guy that's first of all not black. He a fucking Mexican. He come in,
Saying nigga.
coming to hip hop. He fucking he go out snitching regardless of what nigga you order hits on fucking black on niggas. You a fucking Mexican. And then you come out, you talking shit, niggas saying that the black guy took a L for some fuck that Mexican. But this is the mentality that we have. This is what this social media has done to us, man. We don't even see each other as brothers, man. So the thing
Yeah.
is, what I'm saying is, in Philly, Chicago, Baltimore, you always had the street element, right? That's the gangster shit. But at the same time, if you wasn't involved in that shit, nigga, that ain't your business.
Word.
Why you taking sides on some shit that you ain't involved in, nigga? You ain't shooting nobody. You don't even know how much a pound of coke. You don't even know how much a kilo weigh. You ain't never did none of that shit. So why you even in blogs having opinions about that shit? But this is the YouTube shit now.
Word, bro.
Niggas act like they don't see rats and they don't be sitting there quiet like, look at this rat ass nigga and they don't be doing like niggas don't be moving on rats like niggas be scared of rats. Like for real, man. They like this nigga trying to set me up because he know I'm gonna ride on this. Like I don't think niggas is slow, bro.
Yeah, it's just you could tell who really been
People, man,
outside and who goes to the internet.
Niggas don't be sliding on rats like that. When you in jail with the rats, you just sitting there looking weird. You looking at your homie like you just looking at him weird. You looking at your homie and like, man, this rat ass nigga. Like, you know what I'm saying? Even in jail, bro. Like
But
I'm
see, a lot
telling you.
of y'all youngsters got the game twisted, man. When it comes to even
Exactly.
this rat shit. Let me tell y'all something, man. Before y'all, a lot of y'all dudes don't got no dads or dads been locked up or was killed because most of these motherfuckers in the street, the motherfuckers who created that term "don't rat" was mafia dons that put hits out and controlled all kinds of crime while everybody else went to jail and nobody ratted on him. What happened was in the streets. If me and you go do commit a crime together, and I get caught, and I tell on you, that's ratting. But I'm telling you, niggas been ratting forever. You think in them gangs in Chicago in the 70s and 80s and in Philly, them gangs that had 20, 15,000 members, they wasn't ratting on each other. Nigga, ain't no rules. It was
What
never no rules in the game.
and to your point, bro, what about the hustling rat? We've been seeing this. We've been seeing this scenario in the streets when the rat get away with selling drugs and,
That don't
and,
mean
and
ratting
living the
right.
lifestyle that 6ix9ine showing. Like we've been seeing this, living the lifestyle and,
Well,
and throwing it in our face.
That
Like
don't mean
niggas been
ratting is
seeing
right
that.
though.
No, what I'm saying
No,
is in
I
the
heard.
street.
I'm saying to
Yeah,
your point.
I
We've been
understand.
seeing the nigga in the hood that's a rat that's still that's still selling
Yes,
drugs,
yes.
still living a lifestyle, still fucking bitches,
Yeah,
still flashy.
all day long,
Well, he
all
That's
day
should.
all
long.
I'm
Well,
saying.
then
And niggas ain't doing shit to him.
he
Niggas
should
ain't
be.
beating him up. Niggas ain't shooting at him.
Well,
That's all I'm saying, bro.
back
I
in the
think
day,
it's subject to where you come from, bro, because in different
nah,
areas, it's different ways
No,
of how
that's
stuff get
everywhere,
handled,
nah,
nigga.
bro.
nah,
Philly, that's
listen
not
to,
gonna fly. Nor
nah,
Because
listen
Kentucky.
to me,
down here
bro.
where I am, bro,
Everywhere there's
rats
a
get
rat
dealt with,
selling
bro. I ain't
drugs
gonna
right
lie.
now. Everywhere there's a rat selling drugs right now.
Nah,
Stop
no,
capping.
but this is the key. This is the key. What I'm trying to tell y'all, right?
Stop capping, man.
Back in the day, right?
They
If you was
still
known a
setting
known
niggas up.
Yeah, back in the day, if you was a known rat, you got killed. Your family, you
Right,
could risk your family getting killed. What I'm
right.
saying is, though, what I'm telling you, what they not telling y'all youngins is, uh, there was really no rules to the game, man. Like motherfuckers was listen, niggas was calling the police. I'm gonna tell y'all something. Niggas was calling the police and giving up your license plate number. Niggas was giving up the fed shit, your address,
The
phone
Right,
law.
number. Motherfuckers
It's
was
right.
the
doing
law.
all kinds of shit to get you out the
True.
game. See, this is what I'm trying to tell y'all. I come from the era where project buildings was up and blocks was doing 50,000 a day, and we fighting over territory. Niggas will do
Right,
anything to get you out of there. Don't fall for this bullshit that they telling y'all. Niggas been ratting
right,
forever. Even the niggas you respected, these niggas be ratting, man.
I
Don't
think
listen to
right.
this shit.
I think what the push is that we need to make it be known that ratting is not right. That's all. We know
I'm
it's
gonna
been
tell you
going
what's.
on.
All I'm saying is
It's
all
just not
rats is
right.
not getting dealt with. So why is somebody supposed to deal with Tekashi 6ix9ine?
Oh no, no. See. The thing is, what I tell
The
y'all, man.
reason why is because Meek said that he was gonna slap him, so that's why everybody having an uproar because he
Man,
said
people
he was
said
gonna
they was
slap
gonna
him,
People
slap
bro.
say
Sammy
they're
the
gonna
Bull.
slap
Man,
Donald
People
Trump.
said they was gonna slap Sammy the Bull when they seen him.
Word. People say they're gonna do a lot of shit. At the end of the day, the only
Man,
people
don't
that
nobody
really
want
need
to
to
hear
handle
that. Keep
6ix9ine
hearing
is
your
his
narrative,
car.
bro.
Then it's
Don't
about your
nobody want to
character,
keep
bro.
hearing your
Like I'm gonna
narrative.
ask you man to man, bro. If you said you're gonna do something, or if you know you ain't gonna do something, would you post it? Would you post it? Just you, yourself
Nah,
in
nah,
general, bro.
nah.
Yeah.
But
All
we
right
agreed
then. So
already.
that's what
Meek's a
I'm
clown
saying,
for that.
bro.
man, but that nigga that Mexican walking around with a whole fucking military infantry around his ass. So you
Right,
can't
but you
slap him
see
if
how
he
the other
tried.
rappers think he a rat too, but they just ain't responding, bro. You feel me? They just ain't saying nothing. He the only nigga that responded,
No, he
bro.
wasn't. There's a thousands of niggas that spoke on that dude when he came home, man. I
But are
was
they
going through
big
the
as
block.
Meek Mill? Are they big
Yes,
and
a whole
polarizing as Meek Mill?
man, a whole bunch of dudes spoke on him from 50 Cent to
Nipsey
Gilly to
Hussle.
everybody spoke
I
What would
agree.
spoke on
Nipsey
that dude.
Hussle
A lot
would
of
have
niggas.
did? What
They
Nipsey
didn't
Hussle
do
would
it
have
like
did
me.
when he
I
seen
think
6ix9ine?
Nipsey Hussle would have slapped him, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I think Nipsey Hussle would have went at him, bro.
He
See, that's
would
a whole
have.
different breed of guy, bro. That's a whole different breed of dude, bro. You feel
Why
me?
he ain't
So
slap? Why he ain't slap? Shitty Cuz.
Chill.
he got shot, bro. He
No,
died,
no, ain't
fool.
no chill. He shouldn't be saying what the fuck he's saying. Shut the fuck up, man. Ain't nobody saying that.
Man, we don't know who it
Nipsey
did what.
Hussle wouldn't have did none of that.
No,
Went to jail, nigga.
but that's what I'm
Fuck
saying.
is wrong
But
with
this is what
you,
I'm saying. None of
Right,
y'all
but
know
you
them
asked
dudes.
the question, bro. You said, "What do you think he would have done?" I'm
man?
telling
We
you
know
my
Nipsey
opinion,
Hussle
bro.
would have did. He wouldn't have
But
did that because we
but this
seen
is
what he
this is
did to
Bro,
this
did
is
you
niggas
what
with
see what
Shitty
he did
Cuz.
when the cameraman came up to his face? He slapped the cameraman, bro. I'm pretty sure you probably would have slapped this dude, bro.
no. But
Like
see,
I'm
this
pretty
where stuff
sure,
get
Man,
bro.
come on, man.
this where it gets dangerous, man. Like none of us know them people or walk with them guys. We don't know what they would have done. This is
Mm-hmm.
the illusion of fucking how of this fucking hip hop
Internet.
shit. The fucking illusion of it, man.
But wouldn't nobody but clowning Nipsey Hussle if he would have did the same thing Meek Mill did?
I
Yeah,
mean, you know,
Meek just has a history of being overly emotional,
Right,
Twitter
exactly,
fingers.
exactly.
He's got a
If
history.
Nipsey Hussle would have pulled out his phone and said, "Niggas trying to trick me off the streets," everybody would be like, "Yeah, facts."
You right. I agree.
I agree too.
I think
But Nipsey Hussle ain't have the same history with this internet stuff that Meek Mill has, bro. So he already
That's
had
what
And
Nipsey
stripes
said.
against
Nipsey,
him, bro.
I just said.
Nipsey said them niggas is clowns.
Yeah, a lot of
Him
Matter of
and
clowns.
fact,
Yeah.
I
academics.
seen Nipsey slap multiple
Nipsey
people on
said
the internet, bro.
academics and 6ix9ine. Them niggas clowns before he ratted.
But see, you gotta understand
Oh,
the
bro, yeah, you're
individual.
right about that.
You gotta
Hey, hey,
understand individual. At the end of the day, Nipsey Hussle and Meek are two different people. They come from two different neighborhoods, and their
Right.
activity in the streets is probably different. At the end of
no,
the day,
no, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not.
you.
Meek Mill peoples and the people he affiliate, he come from the same shit I come from.
But
The
I
same
mean,
shit.
nah, I hear you, OG. I used to live on 18th and Burks, but at the end of the day, Meek wasn't that one. Like you said, he got head busters around him, but
But I'm saying, but he's from. What I'm saying is, he wasn't like the square dude that just grew up across the street.
facts,
He's from right
facts,
there in the mix. He just had a talent that took
Hey,
him out.
hey,
facts,
Right.
bro.
facts. But
Academics apologists. Hey, who made people not to put no not touch 6ix9ine, bro? Like who was the people around 6ix9ine that gave him respect?
Nine Trey,
Shoddy, Nine Treyway.
So if it wasn't for them, it wouldn't be no 6ix9ine then.
Right. So it's really their fault, to be honest. You right, bro.
but
It's
that's the
their
thing.
fault, bro.
But that's
But
because and
but
six
that's
nine
because
is their issue to handle though.
the younger. I'm telling you, man, the
And
younger
he took them
generation.
niggas down, and they the niggas that kept him
I
alive.
want to ask y'all a question,
They the
bro. Have
niggas that
y'all
kept
ever
him
been in like
alive,
a group or
but he took
organization and
them
y'all
niggas
had
down,
somebody
bro.
who act
Like this
weird,
nigga's
bro,
not
and y'all was
playing.
like, nah, he ain't
All
finna
I'm
be in the
saying
group, bro,
is,
because he act police, he act
No,
funny, bro. Like they
he
should have
was
been
never
able to
supposed to be in the
decipher that he's
organization.
a goofy, bro.
But he listen to what I'm saying to y'all. Listen, he was never supposed to. Listen, what I'm trying to tell you guys, man. You're not gonna go from fly on a plane from Philly or Chicago and go out to L.A. And do no business and see any black motherfuckers a part of Mexican gangs. They don't fuck with you like that unless it got something to do with money like that. You're not gonna go to Chicago. You're not gonna come to Philly. You're not gonna see that. What I'm saying is they supposed to grab that little nigga, use him as some pop shit, make some money of him. Don't put no guns in his hand and have him in the projects with us
Right, you're
doing
right,
that
you're
type
right.
shit. They did.
That was their
They
fault, bro.
sold that shit out, and they open up the door. They open up the door for him to put hits out on other black people. Mexicans ain't letting no niggas put no hits out on no fucking Mexicans. And this is the shit. This is the problem with the younger generation where everything is included and everybody thinks it's cool, but other groups don't fuck with us like that. But we fuck with everybody else. And then we did can motherfuckers side with the Mexican over niggas. This shit is crazy today, man.
It's that cash
Fuck that
flow, bro. They
Mexican.
saw that clout
Yeah,
and that
bro.
cash,
Man,
and they
look,
ain't care
and
no
that's
more,
at the
bro.
end
why
of
I
the day,
don't
bro.
blame the
At the end
whole
of the
game
day,
because it was niggas that
bro,
was went
it's
against him.
science
It
That's
was
behind
some
it,
New
niggas
G,
that
York
bro.
got
shit,
It's
bro.
shot
science.
and niggas
That's
Man,
that
that's
look,
got.
some New
this shit
York shit.
real.
It
Like
was
the big
niggas that
homie
got
said,
shot and
bro.
niggas that fell out with their homies in the nine trick that wasn't against that wasn't for that shit from the beginning. So I can't condemn the whole game, but you
Right,
gotta
right,
condemn
right,
the ones that did let it go.
right.
But I'll be
Yeah,
honest with you,
yeah,
like
they going. They,
I got family in that organization. He wasn't really like he wasn't involved like that at all. It's a fact.
Now this how I
but
really feel,
No,
bro.
I'm
If you
saying
in the
like
streets, bro,
everybody didn't
if you
okay
in the
that
streets,
shit from the beginning or any part of that shit, bro. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, dark skin Drake.
The same.
What up? What up? What
Yo,
up,
what's
family?
good, fam? How you feel about this?
Man, I mean, y'all talking about some real topics, you know what I'm saying? And the thing with Meek, I think why everybody's so upset with Meek is like the brother said, he got a history of doing like clown shit, even like the shit from when he was in Atlanta and gave them water boys $20 and the shit that he was running down on Safari. And it's like he do all this so-called extra gangster shit or just being extra. And then when it's time for you to show your extraness, you trying to talk about, oh, I don't want to go to jail. It's like, dude, come on, man. You from the streets. You ready for everything, jail included. So it's like, I don't know what he really, what his real career was about. If you get confronted, and every time you get
Yeah, I think
confronted,
like at the end of the day, like let me say this like on Meek Mill behalf. Like at the end of the day, I think Meek Mill definitely been in the game. He been rich for like damn near a decade. So him changing from a street dude to just, you know what I'm saying, just staying out of that whole lifestyle and that whole way of life won't be unusual. But like for him to be saying what he said on that clubhouse shit or them tweets that he just did recently with in 2021 about DJ Academics, 6ix9ine, and who knows who else he be talking about in them tweets, but it's just strange, like you would think like shit, Jay-Z, man, like his peers, people who supposed to be giving him game, them dudes ain't thugged out, man. Them dudes that changed their life. They trying to
I'm
shit
gonna tell you
move
the problem
forward.
with Meek Mills. I'm gonna tell you the problem with Meek Mills. It's because I give you an example. A couple years ago, uh, uh, he had the problem with Beans, and the young boy Tiffy Bay knocked Beans out, sucker punch Beans, and knocked Beans out from behind. And there was no war. And Beans is a strong dude, got strong people behind him. But there was no war behind that because it's two strong factions in the city that squashed it. The problem with Meek is Meek come from that type of shit, but he's made a lot of money, and he still wants to involve or indulge in the dumb shit, but he got people in his ear telling him to fall back. So the thing is, this is why these conversations have some shit that y'all right. He should shut the fuck up about because you beyond the tax bracket now. Like some shit you shouldn't even be involved in. But he come from that. But I agree, he shouldn't speak on. But he got situations. He got situations that went on that happened that went on where niggas know not to fuck. When the brothers come with the beards coming out of Philly, niggas across the country know not to fuck with us. That's been known. But the thing is, y'all right. He should shut the fuck up on certain topics because you ain't living like that no more.
Hey, can I ask you something, my brother from Philly?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, all right, I can understand a person, my whole thing about even with everybody in all the black community, like when you get stepped to by somebody who from a different race, you less aggressive. But if it's somebody from where you from, oh, you going all out. You ready to kill mamas and everything. You see what I'm saying? So it's like I don't either. Okay, go back to the Game situation. He had that beef, and Game was calling him a snitch and a rat and all that. He wasn't extra boastful and trying to make his point and he was being meek, like his name. That man came to Philly and disrespected that man, and he never got no get back from that. And my whole thing is everybody accepts that, and he still do it. And then when they call him out,
he didn't come to Philly and disrespect. But he didn't come to Philly and disrespect. Now he came to Philly in places where nobody was around with security. All that shit is fake, bro. That stuff is fake, man.
He never answered it, though, bro. Cassidy, he took an L from everybody, bro. Cassidy, Drake, me. Game.
But that's what I'm trying to tell you.
He took an L from everybody, bro.
He won the war on Cassidy.
That's internet industry shit. That's what I'm trying to say. This is what I'm trying to say. You're not gonna see no Bloods, no Damus from California come to Philadelphia and run into some niggas from the old projects. Real street niggas, that's YouTube shit. It's not real street niggas.
Hold on real quick. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I got a partner that stay in Chirac, and he say that they fuck with the Mexican games, bro. He said that like he got homeboys that are in those, really like they grew up together, bro.
No, I listen. I'm Cuban and African American. I get it, but the majority of them don't fuck with us. Trust me, I'm telling you. They don't fuck with it. They don't like no niggas.
That's a fact. I can believe that, bro. That's a fact.
Hey, hold on real quick, family. Yo, Jason, what's good, family? What you got to say about this, bro? Yo, Jason, can you hear us?
Yeah, I hear you, bro. Can you hear me?
Yeah, hold on for a second. You got to speak up just a little bit. Nah, you sound real low.
What about
same thing?
All right, bro.
All right. Yeah, y'all brothers go ahead.
I'm just saying, real.
I don't think
fake is fake.
I think everybody throwing. I don't think nobody thinking about that. Do y'all know Meek got current like situations like right now that's in the streets that he trying to iron out right now?
Yep.
Like
I know you're
sometimes
talking about
he
the
a little
pound
bit out
side
of character.
dude.
So he a little bit out of character because he got real situations going on in the streets, bro.
Pound side,
and really like current shit.
That's what I'm saying.
Like
if
you know what I'm
easy
saying? That
to
extra shit, just
from,
extra shit. Of course, okay, he out of character a little bit, but still he still got them situations going on, and them niggas.
and shit, and niggas will move. You know what I'm saying?
I don't respect having problems in your own city when you're supposed to be the king of that town.
That's fake, man.
Right,
That's
that's facts.
fake.
You speaking
That's
some
fake.
real stuff, bro.
But this what I'm saying.
What rapper in
Say
Philly
that
didn't
again.
have no problems with somebody else in
That's what I'm
Philly?
trying to tell y'all. See, listen to what
Philly
I'm
is
saying
that's
to
the
y'all.
mentality in Philly, bro.
No,
Uzi, I ain't heard of Uzi really beefing with nobody like that.
Oh,
You feel me?
I
no,
Like
no,
heard
that.
with
no, no.
Beanie had beef with people.
Listen, listen.
Oschino, all them niggas had
Don't
beef with
nobody niggas
somebody,
in the
bro.
street like that don't know no
Nee,
Uzi Vert like that, man.
When
we
being
ain't talking
evil was
about Uzi
Nah,
Vert
Uzi
ain't
was
I
ain't
Uzi
one of the
Vert was
Philly
on South
rappers,
Street though.
bro.
don't know how old y'all are, but when Beanie Siegel,
Uzi Vert ain't one of the Philly rappers we
Niggas in
talking
the
about,
street,
bro.
listen to what I'm saying to y'all. A lot of the Philly rappers, right? A lot of the Philly rappers are affiliated or come from. That's why. It's different here, man. Like you can't like how they do in Chicago, where like you can't make songs like that about people like that here, like because you're gonna get killed. It don't work like that here from neighborhood to neighborhood. So a lot of these dudes, a lot of that shit is fucking fake. Meek ain't got no problem with them young boys pound side pops. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That shit is fake. Them, it's different here, man.
Hey,
It's
hold
different.
on.
I ain't call out no names. All I'm
Georgia,
saying is
Georgia,
Meek Mill
Georgia.
has situations going on that's way deeper than
And
this
you
shit,
don't
bro.
double tap
Bro,
from
somebody need to close their
your,
browser or something,
your
bro, or their
browser.
YouTube app.
GA Sword. Somebody, y'all need to close your browser. I think that's GA Sword. Yo, hold on for a second. Yo, family. Yo, family.
Wait,
Yo,
so
family.
somebody said you can't be a king of your city and have problems in your city? Is that what somebody said?
my whole thing with Meek though, he's a very public figure, and his character, he got a lot of character flaws. He's been trying to sneak Safari for Nicki Minaj, and it's just he got a lot of character flaws. If he was my homeboy, he wouldn't be my homeboy that long. I'm just being real.
Damn. Didn't Jay-Z go get some Harlem niggas? He won the king before he was the king of Brooklyn.
Nah, he went and got some Philly niggas.
Man, he went and
Jay
got
Z,
Dame them nigga.
Nah,
He
he
went and
went
Jay
and
got
Z
got
is
Dame.
state
even a
property
Philly nigga.
because he was having problems with the locks. He went and got state prop. He went
I'm
and got
talking
weed.
about before even all that, bro. I'm talking about he went and got Dame them niggas.
But
Hey, y'all, can I ask y'all a question, bro? Can I ask y'all a question, bro? Now, just any say for instance, if 6ix9ine was in that situation with any other rapper, bro, do you think every other rapper would have did the same thing Meek Mill did, or do you think that they would have did something different?
Like I just said, Nipsey, in my opinion, would have did the same thing, and he would have been. Everybody would have been saying that's facts what he's saying.
that's gossip, bro, because you don't know what he would have did. That's gossip.
No, but I'm just saying theoretically, bro. Like just based on people past and what you know about people and how they talk, based on how Meek Mill talk and portray on the internet, you would think that he's a stepper. He
Why?
always talking about
But
stepper
why?
and
But
he
that's what
got
I'm trying to
this
tell
and
you. But why
that
would you think that though? Why? That's the
because he
internet, bro.
says it, bro. He
So
says it
what?
out of his
So,
mouth,
so
bro.
I can come and say anything and you just believe it. That's what I'm talking about. This generation, like, why? Fuck that shit, man.
Then
That shit
that's
fake.
what we saying. He needs to stop portraying to these kids that
Hey,
But
he's
that's
yes,
this
I
what
type
got a
of
question,
everybody
person.
bro.
does.
Hold on,
Meek
bro.
That's what
Hold
Mill
on.
ain't
all of
say
them are
he was
doing.
no stepper.
Hey,
Meek Mill
real
said he
quick.
from the streets.
Hey, who's that? Hold on for a second. Georgia Macon. Philly.
I'm
Philly.
here.
They
I'm here,
saying,
bro.
yeah,
I'm
they
here.
saying basically they saying how you feel about a 13-year-old snitching. How Philly feel about that?
Oh,
Oh, yeah. First of all, they had no business calling him a snitch. He's
Yeah,
13 years old.
no.
A 13-year-old is not mind is not even developed to even understand the full consequences of actions like that. Number one, why is a 13-year-old even out there on the block affiliated? Who the fuck even got a 13-year-old out there? Number two, a 13-year-old, he's down there with his mama because he witnessed a homicide. I was locked up for a shooting in 1988 at 13 years old. My mind wasn't fully developed to understand the consequences of actions. That's some dumbass shit.
Yeah, no doubt. If y'all not talking, mute yourself, man. To the next speaker, then y'all say y'all mute yourself. I want
Nah, I disagree.
And
13 is old in the street.
no, it's not. And let me tell you something. Let me tell y'all something, man. Because now I gotta
You
really lay
don't
this
gotta
shit
say
down.
no. It's not just say your own opinion, bro.
No, I'm gonna tell you. And I said no, I'm not, because I said so. And I'm gonna tell you why. 13 years old. Where do we have rules and boundaries set within the community? Where men in the community are the standard bearers that create the standards. At what point do we say no, little nigga? We just keep letting this cycle go, and then just say anything. We just live in a community amongst men where anything fucking go. No, that's not cool. He
If
shouldn't be. He
you a
shouldn't be affiliated.
13-year-old right now in the streets today, you are a rat. You are a snitch. Yes.
What is a rat or a snitch?
If you 13 in the streets
Now
today,
come
What
on
is
you
a
now.
are a
rat
We
or a
rat.
all know
snitch?
what a
You
rat
can't
and
be
a snitch
No,
considered.
we
You
is,
will
bro.
don't.
be
We know what
No,
considered
this
a
no.
is,
rat, bro.
We need it
You
defined by
will be
this
considered a
generation.
snitch for the rest of your life. Yes.
Now, the only thing I agree with, bro, if you 13, now you supposed to know if you in the streets, you know damn well you're not supposed to tell. You learn you're not supposed to tell on somebody in elementary school, bro. Like you learn that, you know this, bro. But
But
what
this
I'm
is the
saying
thing.
is
He
you
wasn't
can't
in the
hold
street.
that
He
against
witnessed
him
the
for his whole
homicide.
life because he snitched on somebody when he was
Now
13,
watch
bro.
this. Watch this. He wasn't in the street. He witnessed the homicide.
He was a witness, not a snitch. He was a witness.
He witnessed the homicide. He wasn't affiliated in the streets.
Yeah, 411, salute, family.
This is the problem. This is
Right,
the
but he wrote
problem.
a
I don't know
statement.
who
He
you
wrote a
talking
statement
about.
as a
All I'm
witness that
talking
helped
about
get
is
the
a
dude locked
general
up, bro.
statement.
That's a
Yeah,
fact.
he did. Yeah, he
That's a
did.
Who
Because he
are
fact.
we
We
witnessed.
talking
talking
That's
about.
about?
right. That's snitching, bro.
No,
When I got shot up, listen, bro.
Who
When
are
I
we
got shot
talking
up in the
about?
hospital, bro. When I got shot in my head, bro, and I was laying on the hospital
yeah.
bed, they asked me who shot me, bro. I said I don't know, bro.
So
You
what?
feel me? When I was
So what?
14, I got shot, bro. I got
So
shot when I
what?
was
So
14,
what do
bro.
you
So
call
I
watch
that?
this,
don't
You
right?
call
know.
it. Hold
Watch
on,
this, right?
bro. So what do
Go
you
ahead, go ahead.
call that? Cooperating?
Right, that's cooperate. You're writing a
Hey,
statement, bro.
somebody got
You're
double time.
snitching,
You
bro.
echoing. You echoing. Somebody echoing.
Yeah, somebody is.
Hold on, we got Venezuela. This gonna be interesting. Venezuela, what you say
Oh, his
about what you got to
crazy ass.
say about this?
I thought the only people that could call you a rat is the people that you told on that was involved in the crime with you. I thought the rest
No,
of us can't call people
no,
rats because we're not
no.
involved in the crime.
No,
Let me ask y'all a
Now,
No.
question.
that's
Let me
not
ask y'all a
true.
question,
If
right?
you have paperwork, you are a snitch. You are a
Hold
rat.
on, watch
You
if
this.
are
I
a
have
corrupt.
proof that you a rat, I could call you a rat.
Now let's
If
do
you
this the
have
right
if
way.
I have black and white on you, and I'm in a whole nother state, yes, I can call you a
Yo,
snitch.
who in here been locked up for murder before? Who in here been locked up for on murder
Oh,
charges before?
I wish that shit never happened to me, bro. I
Let
wish.
me ask you a question. Who in here been locked up on murder charges before?
Man, don't ask no questions like that, bro.
No, we
Please
get no.
don't
If
ask
you've
me
been
none
locked
of
up
that.
on
Damn.
murder charges, you can ask a question like that. It's not snitching. I have.
Nah, these
Just say
people.
you have. Just say
I
you
have.
have.
No, I'm asking. I'm asking so that way I can get an
You've been locked
understanding.
up for murder. Come on, tell us the story, man.
No,
Been
so that
locked
way
up on
I
a
can get an
triple
understanding.
homicide.
No,
Don't
watch
say
this.
shit like that,
No,
nigga.
no, no. Hold
That
on.
boy
I'm asking
said
though.
Man, you bringing the
murder.
wrong attention here, bro.
See, but see, that's what I'm saying. See, this is just y'all generation. Y'all make everything a joke. See, now we talking serious shit, right? About snitching.
Nah, serious shit
Facts.
is
We talking
if you
serious
don't
shit
have the
about snitching.
facts,
So
if
I'm
you don't have
asking.
the facts, you
I'm
can't call
asking.
nobody nothing, bro.
No, I'm
And
asking.
if
I'm
you haven't
asking.
seen the
Listen, bro,
paperwork,
you
and if
can
you
snitch
haven't
on
seen it,
somebody you don't know.
Come on, one person at a time. Yo, let
Let-
OS speak. Yo, what the fuck?
Stick to Venezuela point, bro.
No, this is what I'm asking though. If you've been locked up for murder and you went to trial and was found not guilty, the case was thrown out, nigga, they ain't a secret. I've been locked up for murder twice, right? In the 90s. And what I'm saying is this, man. If somebody that's a civilian that's not involved, witness a homicide, and they snitch on your ass, that's not snitching. Snitching is when you're involved in the game. Civilians are innocent. Your sister gets shot in the head and somebody see it and they snitch, and they tell, that's not snitching. That's why our community is so fucked up, because niggas got to get the lines blurred. And civilians are not to be involved. If you in the streets and you doing your streets, if I'm thugging it out with some nigga from 39th Street and we have a shootout and a stray bullet hit a lady in the head and somebody telling me, that's not telling.
hold on. Can the gang if a gangster sees a old lady get shot in the face, can he tell?
If a gangster that's
See,
involved on some if it happens on some gangster shit, no. But if a civilian see it, then yeah, they can.
yo, so a gangster can't even. Yo, my nigga, hold on. A gangster can't even protect the old lady.
The gangster, listen, when you involved in this shit, now I'm gonna say this because I'm older and I'm out of that shit, right? Because I got a whole different views on certain things. But what I'm saying is if you involved in some gangster shit with your niggas and y'all doing some shit, when something go down, you keep your mouth shut. But I'm gonna say this though, right? I'm gonna say this because I'm old and I gotta be responsible now. When you have motherfuckers that's after one dude and he go shoot up a whole barbecue because he don't give a fuck, tell on that motherfucking nigga. It's time
Even
that
if
this shit
I'm a
gotta change.
gangster, Even if I'm
Huh?
a gangster, I can still tell
Tell
on
on
him
that
if he
nigga.
tries to
Listen,
barbecue.
I want everybody in the chat room, everybody listening to me. Please listen to the OG, man. If you got a nigga that's thugging and he after a nigga and he go to a 4th of July barbecue and he shoots 17 niggas that ain't got nothing to do with what the fuck was going on, he's a detriment to the community. Get that motherfucker out of there because that nigga shoot your child. Get him, he gotta go. It got to be some type of code. It has to be some type of code. Our generation should have taught y'all because we've been through it. The next generation got to know better, man. You can't
Hey,
just
boss
let
lady.
everything that's going on.
Hey, boss lady, you gotta close out your browser. You should only have like close out the YouTube. You should only have the StreamYard open. That way we don't
That
get no
might be
feedback.
that might be my phone, but that's all I'm saying. What I'm saying is this, man. Shit go on. But what I'm saying is we can't just have where motherfuckers like when I was growing up, we had anybody killer. Nigga just get it in anywhere. No, nigga. You can't just have a shootout in the mall and hit a bunch of fucking innocent people and then go back to the fucking hood and be celebrated. Fuck that nigga.
Yo, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, Philly. Hey, boss lady, what you gotta say about this? Boss lady, you on double time. What you gotta say about this?
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. What you gotta say about this?
Can you hear me? Yeah.
Yes.
What I gotta say is okay. Now, as
Yeah,
far
you got
as
two browsers
snitching
open, bro. Listen, you need
and
to
in the
close your
community,
YouTube app. You
now
gotta
I
close your
am
YouTube app.
older lady, and
Hold on for a second. You gotta close your YouTube app because you double timing. So you coming out to your other, you know what I'm saying, what you got, what else you got on, something else coming out, the speakers. You just gotta mute it. You can only be talking because it's coming back. You double timing. We hearing your background.
okay, I don't know if you can hear me.
Yeah, we can hear you now. You gotta turn down your background. You got the
Okay, I got my
TV on?
background off. Okay, what I want to say is,
Mm-hmm.
okay, I'm an older lady, and as far as snitching, I live in the hood, and when I was, around gangs, so as far as they were like Bloods. Okay, the Bloods go out and they do something, and they hurt somebody in the community. Is that snitching? If the gangbangers go out and hurt somebody in the community that don't have nothing to do with gangbanging, is that snitching?
Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, boss lady. I'm gonna get the answer for you. 007. 007. 007. All right, so I can. Some people trying to get up in here. Yo, GA on Soul. What's good, family?
Yeah, this topic is really good. I mean, everybody has different points. OG saying he has a lot of strong points about that with the community, about the snitching and so forth. It's just a lot of stuff has been misconstrued through the times of what's cool, what's not cool. I feel is this when it comes to this, if you cannot handle it, if you cannot basically be in front of that judge and take whatever the judge offers you, to say that life is not for you. Point blank, period. There's some people who can wake up and do certain things, sinister shit, and have no problem. But a lot of us don't think like that. And I think what gets so misconstrued, especially through our community as black people, we get that misconstrued what's being cool, what's not being cool. It's okay to grow old and watch your grandkids and your great grandkids grow. It's okay to actually want to be something positive in your community. I mean, it's
Right.
okay also. My bad. What you say?
No, you're right. You're right, 100%. Hold on, let me say that right there because that's something like basically what Boss Lady was saying too. So mute up just for a second. Let me get Chris. Then we gonna come back and answer all that. Okay.
All right,
What's
cool,
good
cool.
with y'all?
Yo, Chris, yo, what's good, family? How you feel about this?
Man, for real, the way I look at it is like, man, we young black men, black niggas, whatever you want to call it, but shit, we got a world separate from the world that the average American live though. So like we dealing with the shit that we deal with on a regular everyday to day basis as it is. So when we going to war toe to toe inside of our world, a nigga shouldn't open his mouth about it, just period though. Like the consequences, that's the byproduct of what niggas come from though, and what we into though. So for any nigga to snitch, just period though, just in general though, even down to like how you have a chick put a nigga on child support or something, putting a man in our business. Like we oppressed from every angle though around this bitch. So when shit hit the fan and niggas start snitching and doing weird shit, it ain't even about upholding the image or none of that weird shit, man. It's just straight up keep the man outside of our world though. Like we the only one with the antidote to fix this shit. Like why go ask the one that's administering like the motherfucking disease for the cure as well though. Like the same nigga that they got a system set up to keep us, you feel me, in bondage and all that. So what's the point of doing that though? Like we got the power to go ahead and end the bullshit anyway though. So I feel like if you gonna dwell in that space and you gonna play by them rules, just play by the rules though. Like all the extra shit, we can make it difficult, but to simplify everything, it ain't no point, man. You playing by certain rules, man. Keep them people out of our world, and we should be the ones that's patching our world up.
No doubt, no doubt. Philly, you got your mic on double time, fam. So hold on for a
Y'all
second.
hear me? Y'all hear me?
Yeah, we heard you. Give me 1 second, Chris. Yeah, you gotta close that YouTube app.
On YouTube.
Yeah, your YouTube open, fam. So hold on real quick. Let me see. Dark skin Drake. You wanna respond to Boss Lady and GA Soul?
Yes, sir. My thing with this whole snitching thing, first of all, we gotta realize where we're going from. Like the young brother said, he might not even really understand what he was really saying. It's about keeping these people out of business. But let me ask you this question though: if your sister got killed, right, and you was in the street and trying to find out who did it, did the nigga who come up
It's
and
great
talk
from
to you?
whichever, because one thing about us, I learned.
Hold on, let me
I'm
finish.
not saying this to nobody. All the I'm saying as a whole race, we have to be ignorant, very ignorant.
So what I'm
Yeah,
saying
go
is,
ahead. Go finish.
if somebody tell you who killed your sister, is that person snitching or is that person informing you so that you can get your justice? Because people get it confused. They think that because people tell every day, people go around tell their own business. They don't say, "Oh, you self snitching," or they don't blame none of these people for self snitching. But they don't sit back and blame somebody for speaking on somebody's business or speaking on something that may have directly affected them. If you are a witness to something, you are directly affected because you traumatized now. You see what I'm saying?
Right, cause I was gonna say like niggas baby mamas snitch on them every day.
Yeah,
They ain't putting no hits out on their baby mama. You know what I'm saying? So that's
yeah.
what I'm just saying to civilians. You know what I'm saying? Just weigh your options. You know, if they, niggas don't respect niggas like they respect the mob. So they may not snitch on the mob and be a witness to the mob, but they may snitch on some niggas that they don't feel like it's a threat to
Same
their
thing with that
life.
30.
You know what I'm saying? So just weigh your options if you're a civilian.
Hey,
That's
hold
all
on,
I'm
hold on,
saying.
real quick, yo, Boss
Yeah.
Lady. Like, answer, like, rephrase that, like, say that question again. You have for them, because I think they didn't. I don't think they got on top of it. So maybe you can explain to them one more time what you was asking.
I heard. I
Boss Lady.
Oh,
Yeah, go ahead.
okay. What I'm saying is, okay, the neighborhood that I was living in was mostly Bloods, and some situation came about to where something happened to somebody, and you and me being a person not being in the Bloods, and something happened to somebody that I see happen, and I end up telling the neighbor or whoever, okay, this might have happened, that might have happened, and this is my neighborhood, my neighbors that live next door to me. Is that snitching if I tell them about something that happened in our neighborhood?
Oh hell no! If you tell
Snitching is
somebody
talking to
what
the
happened,
police, bro. If you talk to a
if you
regular
told somebody what
civilian, that's
happened,
normal talk.
if you told somebody what
They
happened and
keep
they went to the
saying
police,
they
they
keep
ain't
saying
finna
snitching is
they ain't finna
something.
come
Let
retaliate
me ask,
They keep saying
let me ask
snitching
y'all
is
a question.
on
telling
you.
somebody to talk to the
Can I
police.
ask y'all a question?
That's not snitching.
Bro,
That's
in
not the
order to
police.
snitch, you have to talk
Whoever
to
Snitching
the
is a
went to the
person
authorities.
police went to the police.
whose business is somebody else. You feel me? Like they ain't even your mix, ain't even your business. You
If if
just
if if the
Can I ask y'all?
yeah.
community support what you did or what the person did that you told, then that's a different story. Like that's a good thing. Like that's not a bad thing what you did
Yo, 007.
telling
Stop.
somebody that was
Yeah, what's
willing to
up?
go to the police.
Yo, hold on, real quick. Yo, 007, what you got to say about this?
For as I feel like, for as like the snitching part, when he's talking about like people snitching and you telling the labor and talking to the cop is snitching. To me, I feel like for as snitching is like when you just telling something that don't got nothing to deal with your business, and if you in the streets and you talking to cops, then that's snitching. But if you a law-abiding citizen, then to me it's not snitching. Like, come on, man,
Right, that's different.
think about it. Like, you really
You're
got to
right.
think
It ain't
about
it
it.
ain't just to you either. That's the rule though. It
It's a
ain't just
difference
That's
to
what I'm
between
you.
snitching
saying.
and telling, bro.
That's what I'm saying. When it comes to the law, like they say, the law of the land. You feel what I'm saying? It's a law. That's what I'm saying. Like if you live a certain way, you gotta
Right,
live by that law. So if you in these streets, then you gotta live by the street code. Don't talk to no police, none of
right,
that. You feel what I'm
right,
saying? That's
right.
how it go.
Civilians tell, snitches. I mean, street niggas snitch. Civilians tell, bro. You feel me? It's two different things, bro.
Now, yeah, nah. Hold up. Now, what you
Question.
said?
As a black community, right?
What I
Look,
said was snitches. I mean, street dudes. If they go and talk to the police, that's considered snitching. If you're a civilian and you go and talk to the police, bro, I mean, you're telling. You feel me? It's a difference because you're not embarked or you're not in tune
I
with the streets, bro. So we can't
I
expect you to mind our rules, bro, because you're not in the streets.
I
But it
put some
is people out
respect.
here,
Real.
like
I
for
put some more
example,
but that's
respect on the civilians. They actually putting
but that's
they actually holding people accountable. Civilians hold people accountable.
right, right,
That's what we gonna say,
but
man.
that's
You know what I'm saying?
but
They
right,
to
ain't,
me, but that has been but that has been to me like
What you
one of the
said?
bigger problems in our community. That has been one of the bigger problems in our community. Like with the lady asked, how many situations has that happened? You know what I'm saying? Where you want to do the right thing,
you,
Hey,
but
you
hey,
not
but
supposed to do
know if
stuff
you do
in
say
front of
something,
people.
bro. Your
but
mic
you
keep
see how
cutting out, bro.
people how you say that people how Bruh said that like we thinking shit cool or whatever, but I don't think it's that though. This shit like science, bruh. Like you can't.
Right,
We left to govern ourselves though. So
right,
it's if you fortunate enough not to come up in them circumstances, don't get involved. Don't talk
right,
about this shit. Don't do shit at all though, cause it ain't a real nigga in a fucked up situation. They don't want to be in that situation. So the whole snitching thing, just another byproduct of the circumstances niggas is coming up in. We left to govern ourselves. Cops don't want to help niggas. Cops coming after the bodies drop.
Hey,
They
fam,
not gonna
fam,
come in. Yeah, what's
True.
good?
True.
fam. That's
That's
why I was
true.
saying we did answer her question because I agree with you. That's why I said
Yeah,
weigh your options. Do you you
True.
know what I'm
yeah, for
saying?
sure.
When you a civilian, weigh your options. What can happen to me by me saying this, by me providing this information? Because am I gonna tell on my cousin that I know doing something wrong?
right,
You know what I'm saying? Because I can
right.
investigate him.
True.
If
Right.
I'm a real civilian that's out here trying
Right.
to help the police do their
Right.
job.
Right. Right.
You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the
Right.
day, we just gotta
Hey,
look
can
at it
y'all
like
hear
that.
me? Can y'all hear me? I want to say something real quick, right? Let me ask y'all a question, right?
Yeah.
In the black communities across America, especially like our big cities and mid to big cities, we got a lot of black dysfunction. We we don't own a lot of businesses. We got a lot of things that we're not together. Who benefits off of black dysfunction in America? Who benefits?
The system.
The system do,
White
right?
America.
And other ethnic groups that come into our
Thank you.
community.
White
So it's
America.
not in
White
their best.
America.
So not just white America, other groups that make money off of our $1 trillion spending power in our communities that we can visualize and see. So what I'm saying is this, right? It's up to us. We don't got no friends. It's up to us to fix our shit. So what I'm saying is this, man. The brother that grew up in the late '80s and '90s that was part of all the dysfunction, right? That was taking part in it. The only people that can clean up the shit in our community is us. So this snitching shit and not snitching stuff, man. In Philly, the people that's doing the shootings is the people in the community. It's your cousins, it's
Right.
your uncles, it's us. If we saying that we got to clean up our shit, and it's only us, then it's up to us to stop Philly from having 500
Right.
homicides,
But bro,
Chicago from
listen,
having
listen,
700.
Yeah,
listen. Every civilian has an
But
option,
how?
bro. Every
I'm trying
civilian
to
has
figure
an
out
option.
like
weigh
No,
your
that
options.
don't got nothing to do with
since
what I'm
Weigh
saying.
when?
your
Civilians in
options.
the option.
But all have
Weigh your
what you
options
said
as a
though, what you
civilian.
said though
They
before,
have an
all have.
option, bro. They can either mind their own business or they can go
No,
tell.
no,
But
no,
most
no,
people
no. They
mind
shouldn't
their
mind their own
business, bro.
business,
True.
though. That's the
True.
whole. They shouldn't mind their own business.
Nah. First of all, I
Because no,
feel like
you
as a
double talking
criminal, if
though.
it's at
You
the end of
double
the day, if
talking,
a
bro.
civilian
Listen to what
witness
you're
it,
Man,
saying.
you haven't
Hey,
seen
everybody
you
can't
have
talk at
yo
one time, man. Y'all can't people not hearing y'all, man. We got
But but let
sorry.
me just
you
say,
gotta
let
mind
me
a
the but
business that pays you, man.
what I'm saying is this is what I'm saying. Where a lot of brothers double talk. The thing is this, right? We got a dysfunction in our community where we got murders, we got drugs, we got all kinds of stuff that other groups benefit but us. We go to prison, they take all that shit back, all that kind of stuff. If we want to clean this shit up and we recognize what the problem is, we got to have a civil war within our own community to clean up our own shit. And
Yeah, but
until we do that,
How? Listen,
huh?
listen.
I'm
That's
nah,
what
trying.
they
I'm
want.
gonna tell you how
That's what
right now. I'm
they
gonna tell you
want
how
us
right now, and it goes into what you were saying, old head. But this is another way I don't agree with you. When you say the dude that's shooting up the barbecues and shooting up, when you tell on him, you feed him to the system. You got to handle him within your neighborhood, and that's how the civil
Right.
war starts. Is
Now, can I
Right.
answer that?
we
Can I
start
answer
holding
that?
each other accountable, and we
Now, watch
handle
this.
those niggas and weed them the fuck out.
Now watch this.
This
I'm
is
gonna
a lot
answer
of
that. It's two dynamics to that, though. It's two dynamics to that. I don't fully disagree with you, but at times when we do that, we get punished by the system for it as well. What I'm saying is we got to set a precedent in our community that if you kill another brother because you don't give a fuck, you are a fucking traitor. With all this shit that's going on, we got to create that in the mindset of young black boys growing up. You don't grow up if you don't have no reason for it and you indulge in this system and you start killing your own fucking people, you are a traitor in the community. And we listen, we're gonna send you to that white man if
So
we
what
don't
are
kill you.
gangbangers, bro? What are gangbangers? What are people
What
who been killing each other for
I
the past
agree.
30
Now,
years?
I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you. I agree with you. This is the thing. Because we need a cleansing. We got to start cleansing some of the minds and start giving warnings. Listen, we know that we had years of gangbanging. We tired of this shit. If you still want to
Right.
indulge, nigga, you're done. You can't listen. The gangbangers is our family members. But the
Right.
reason I'm gonna tell you, when I got locked up for my homicide, I came home. I came home to a barbecue. I came home. I
Yeah.
was celebrated for all the fucking wrong reasons. When I got my degree, nigga ain't celebrate me. We celebrate this shit. We gotta change the mindset.
That's some real
We
shit,
got,
big bro. That's real right there, bro. I ain't gonna lie, that's real right there.
Let me ask y'all a question. What do
It's
we
real.
consider justice? What do we consider justice?
But
Because
that's just how
Niggas
society
don't
is, bro. You
celebrate
know, I
my
mean, you
transition
speaking
either.
real talk, but it's far fetched, bro. Like it's hard to do that, bro. 'Cause it's been this way. You
Hey, what
feel
was
me?
that? What you say your question was?
you'll say, I don't wish jail on nobody, right? But then you'll go try to kill that same person. So you don't wish jail on them, but you wish death on them. That's the problem with our community. We don't look for no justice. We just want to kill somebody and come back and stun on
But
everybody
who
else.
but who want to kill somebody?
It's more so
Not
an eye for an
everybody
eye,
want to
though.
kill somebody.
That's an eye
It's an
for
eye
an
for an
eye.
eye, bro. If you shoot
Not
me, I don't
everybody
want to
want to
go
kill
and put
somebody.
you in jail. I want to hurt you like you just shot me and almost took my life, bro. You feel me?
Straight up.
Like, come
If
on,
you
man.
hating on me, you want me, you want bad, you wish bad on me, yeah. You know what I'm saying? Obviously, I'm gonna wonder what's up with you, bro.
But
My
we
You
whole
got
thing
try
is,
to
here.
rob me. You try to
But
you
rob
sit
me.
there
You
and
try
say,
to
"Oh, I don't
do
wish jail
anything
on
sneaky
nobody,"
on me.
but then the death rate and the murder
But
rate
it's
goes sky.
nobody should wish death
Listen,
on
bro.
nobody, bro.
Anytime I ever had somebody play with me, whether it's me getting in a shootout or me or nigga trying to rob me or anything, bro, it's always been somebody just like me, my color, bro. It's never been anybody, no other color, bro. So we have to fix ourselves before we can sit
But
here and
that
say,
might
That's
be
the way
because
they
of that your
designed it, bro.
environment, though.
Why though?
Because that's the
Why?
way it was designed. That's the
I don't
design. We
know.
gotta
That's the way it was
Okay.
designed. You're
we
right,
gotta
but I'm
look
just
up.
saying, like,
We
Why
got
do
The
you want?
system and
Why do
everything
you
set up for
want
the
Meek
black
Mill to
man to
ride on that
fail.
Mexican?
now. Listen. What's what I'm saying, right? We got history, right? Where brothers, because there's intelligent brothers in here, right? We can go
right.
back and we can look at the Black Power movement. We can look at the Civil Rights movement. Look up Operation Chaos. Look up the SOA. Look up what the FBI funded and what the government did with drugs in our community and the memorandums that was written on how they designed our communities to be broken up. We don't have
Thank
H. Rap Browns and Geronimo Pratts no more. They turned into drug dealers and gangbangers. So you got
Yep.
to understand the way things was designed. Things was designed 20
and
and
then
30 years in advance. So what
That's
I'm
true.
saying is when we begin to study our history and what they did to black men, this is what made me understand that I wasn't a nigga and a brother and another black man wasn't my enemy. When I understood what we was up against and I seen what they was doing, how they had this shit fucking checkmated. We played
Word,
right into their hands. Because when
word.
we go to jails that they own. We use guns that they manufacture. None of this shit benefits our community economically. Nothing. Only thing we got is black boys dying and black mothers crying. That's it. That's it. They benefit from everything that we do. So we gotta look at the systems that were set in place. I tell brothers, go look up the SOA. Go look up how they brought Fred Hampton
So,
down.
bro, let me ask you a question, big dog. Let me ask you a question, big dog. So, when are we gonna sit here and blame the people who created these gangs, bro?
What,
Like as far as
what,
Bloods and Crips and gang, like GD, all that, they contributed to this, bro.
of
They
course they
caused a
did.
mass genocide in our race, bro.
But
If
but
you want
but
to be
this is what
for
I'm trying to
real,
say to you, young brother. Before you had Bloods and Crips, they was mass genocide in our communities when they was hanging us.
right?
All they did was stop hanging us and trained us and conditioned us to hang ourselves through poverty. And the system. Listen
Yeah,
to what
but
I'm saying.
let me say
They
this though.
did.
Hold on. Let me say this about that because I don't want that narrative to get out there. I'm gonna tell you a fact, right?
Go
Like
ahead.
when it comes to gang leaders, you know what I'm saying? All them gangs that y'all just mentioned and that people even know about,
That's
them
protecting
gangs
the
were
neighborhood.
started to uplift the neighborhoods.
Exactly.
They didn't
So
Exactly
we,
get
that.
we
turned on. Listen to me. They didn't get turned on. This is documented. They didn't get turned on and start to go against each other until they was randomly getting killed and they
that's true
thought it
to
was
an
the
extent.
opposition. But
That's true
listen,
to an
listen,
extent.
listen. This is documented, brother. The
I know
person
what you
the
documented.
person behind all that shit, it turned out was the leader of the FBI, J. Edgar Hoover. You
Facts.
feel me? So he the one who put
Going
these
into the
gangs and these
post.
organizations that we call against each other, not us. We didn't do it.
But
So
listen to
we
what I'm
don't need to
saying.
blame each other. We need to blame him.
No, but listen to what I'm saying to
Exactly.
you.
These
You gotta
guys
Dead.
is
understand.
He dead.
revolutionaries. You
Now
talking
watch this
about
though. This is what I'm saying. You gotta understand what
Jeff
COINTELPRO was
Fort
about.
and Larry
You gotta
Pearl, nigga.
No, but this is what I'm saying. You gotta understand what COINTELPRO was about. What they did was you had a lot of young brothers, man, that was on the ground really putting in work, man, doing things for our people. But the FBI funded, I ain't gonna say no names on your platform because I don't want to get your platform hurt. But
No, we
there's a lot
already
of
know who you
well
talking about, bro. He got a TV show.
Propaganda.
yeah, there's a lot of well-known, high-publicized names of people that was indicted, went to prison, came home from prison after the sentences and got jobs in colleges. But they was affiliated to organizations that was so-called at war with the government. Fred Hampton died. These motherfuckers went on world tours. They was funded by the fucking FBI to come in and they formed other gangs to go against other gangs. So what I'm saying is you had black traders amongst your midst from the beginning, and this is within these organizations. This is why I tell brothers all the time we got to study the timeline to find out where we at right now, so we understand how to fight this enemy. When young
Hey
brothers
yo,
ask the question,
They
So what y'all
So
divided
you
think
don't
about
think
hey,
this
brothers
Haiti
so
like
and
don't
music
this
that
go
Spain.
back to
they
don't this go
what
back to
y'all think about
academics
brothers
though,
like
bro?
Casanova and Tax Stone? Do y'all
Who's
think
that? Big Bless.
Yeah, what's good with you,
Yo,
bro?
what's good, family? What you got to say about this situation, family?
Honestly, bro, like this come with a little bit of wisdom. Cause I done grew up. Like honestly, we gotta blame ourselves, bro. Because at the end of the day, the gang leaders who started this shit, all them majority of them niggas change their lives around, and they try to preach like we need to change our shit around. But niggas don't want to hear that shit. You feel me? They too far in.
Thank you, brother. Thank you for saying
And
that.
honestly, bro, like as I done grew up and looked at how other communities move, from the Italian mobs, the Mexican mobs and shit, them bitches don't care about telling on nobody as long as they don't tell on their people. You
Facts.
feel me?
That's
They'll
all
tell
I
on
want.
down whoever making more money than them. If you ain't my people, I'm telling on you, we gonna get you the fuck out of our hood.
Sure
Like we
do.
about to make the money. You feel me? And that's how they been moving. We the only ones that stuck. And I don't know, bro. It's just like we haven't reached that level yet, bro. It's like as a community, we just gotta, man, it ain't gonna take much, bro. We too talented, but we smart
Right.
too, but
But can
it's
we?
like we
Let
just
me
gotta.
ask you a question, bro. Let me
But
ask
can
you a
we?
question. So just theoretically, if I get shot right now by somebody, right? If I just get shot right now, boom, by somebody, just some nigga, you feel me? I don't know him, but I got shot by him. What do I do? So am I so do you think I should go and tell on him, or would I be wrong because I go and try to hurt him like he just hurt me? How am I wrong for that, bro?
Hey, bro,
You
you
gonna
can't
I ain't gonna
sit up
lie.
jeopardize
here.
If
your
somebody harm,
motherfucking life
Bro, you
by
can't sit
I
telling
up
ain't
here
gonna
and
people.
lie.
act like
Somebody,
ain't
somebody
fair.
come at you like that, bro. You ain't gonna be ready to slide, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not gonna sit here and lie. Like I wouldn't be
Right,
ready to slide like back on
Yeah.
cuz like you shot me, bro. Like I gotta
right,
get you, but at the
right.
same time, bro, we gotta. I don't know, bro. It's just like we gotta blame ourselves, bro. We gotta hold ourselves
It's like,
accountable,
bro, we
bro.
getting
Whatever you
put
say,
in
we
this by
gotta blame
ourselves, bro.
ourselves.
Listen, bro. I was 14 years old. I was not in the streets at all, bro. I got shot over nothing, fool. That instantly made me have a rage from then on out, bro. I didn't choose to get shot, bro. It's like we get put in these messed up communities and different things where we have to deal
Yeah,
with different
yeah.
things, and then it just mess our lives up, bro. Just to be
That's what I'm
real with you, bro.
saying,
We
bro.
don't
Cause
choose this, bro.
a white kid don't wake up in the morning, bro, and be scared to go outside, or he feel like he gotta clutch his stick just to stay
Well,
safe,
Right.
though, bro. Like he ain't in
but
that
but the
environment, bro. Like
but the
he
but,
don't resort to drug dealing, bro. He don't.
but
It's
the
certain things
answer
that
to that
Yo,
but the
somebody
answer to
mic
that is
tripping.
y'all not the first ones with that story. We had the same story. My dad and them had the same story. At some point, what I'm saying, history is the best teacher. At some point, we can say we know what the white man did, but it's still our responsibility to clean it up. I've been shot. I shot. All kinds of stuff happened. But at what point do we say, you know what? All right, I know what my mentality is conditioned to do, but I want to do something different in order to bring about a change. At some point, it has to
you know you
change.
on the outside looking in now, though. Like when
I
you
could
I don't
inside of
know.
that
I just
shit,
think
living
it's weak.
inside of it,
I
it's
just think
hard
it's
to be
weak for
like,
somebody to shoot you and you go tell on him, bro. I just think that's weak, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro.
I
That's
put it
weak,
like
bro.
this though. This how we gotta look at it though. You gotta look at it like the weight of every decision we make can change the future, bro. For not only us, but for
Yep,
generations. You feel
That's a
me?
absolutely.
fact. That's a
We
fact.
gotta
That's a fact.
understand. We gotta think about our decisions more. Like the choices we make. If we start thinking a little bit different, bro, we can change the future generations, bro.
And I
Because
want
they're
to
gonna
ask the young
follow.
brothers.
They're
That's a
gonna
For
follow
fact,
us
the
to
new
bro.
do
That's a
wave. You
fact,
feel
bro.
me?
but for us to do that is really, we really are. I like this way. For us to do that, we have to basically have strong leaders. I mean, leaders like like not hip hop stuff, not TV. I'm talking about leaders that were actually in the community, actually showing like this is what is supposed to be done, is how it can be done. Because
But
here
guess
I
what?
was,
yeah,
But guess what? The
Hey,
leaders of
Chris
the community,
Anderson.
the leaders of the community are y'all. Listen to what I'm saying. Watch this, right? This is the
Hey,
crazy thing.
hold on, family. I need everybody to, you know what I'm saying, to respect the panel. Like far as like if somebody talking and you not talking, please put yourself on mute so they can be loud and clear. Soon as they done, you can chime in.
Bet.
Man, I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna jump off because I gotta jump off. This is the same way I'm saying to a lot of the young brothers, man. The leaders of the community today are y'all. Dr. King and Malcolm X and all them wasn't old. Dr. King was killed when he was 39. So was Malcolm X. They was young brothers putting in work. The leaders, the new voices is y'all. And what you guys have to do is study the history on what your dads and what our generation went through and try to make things better. If the brothers say, man, well, I was born into this, I'm tired of having to do this. You want to produce a different mindset and thought process for your children. So I know sometimes a brother shoot at me or shoot at me, I want to get them back. but it just keeps perpetuating the cycle. At some point, man, we got to break this shit. And it's not for me no more. It's for y'all generation because y'all the young
Right.
ones coming up. So now you got youngins under y'all, wanting y'all to plow the road to make something better for them. We can't keep perpetuating the same cycle, man, especially when we know it's fucked up. So what I'm saying is y'all are the new leaders, man. Y'all got to step up and step out.
But here's the thing, though, King. Here's the thing, though, King. The problem
Hey,
is this, though,
that's
King.
big facts, bro.
The thing is also too what you just said. Let me piggyback. We gotta teach young generation not to be envious, because the thing is, what gets a lot of us in situations is envy. Just like people say about the block. What is that
Bro,
has the
his mic keep
name to
messing
kill?
up, bro. I can't really hear him that well, bro.
Yeah,
Oh
GA Soul, you
damn.
gotta come back in. Your mic is because you driving. So all we hearing is like you coming in and out. Yeah, go ahead.
My point is, Delph. My point is, bro. He is right. Like we should. That'll probably fix our community if we did change our mindset, bro. But it's just hard to go and if somebody shoots you and you get shot, or somebody kill your dad, or somebody kill your brother. Some people will go and tell, you feel me? It just depends on who you are, bro. It's just hard to want to go and talk to the authorities who don't care about you before, you feel me? So you want to, now after somebody died, you want to go to them and ask them for help. Like, no, bro, it's just, I don't know, bro. It's hard, bro. Like growing up, bro, my mama did everything to keep me from the streets, bro. You feel me? I happened to be walking and get shot, bro. That instantly changed my whole, mindset on life, bro. You feel me? But my mama knew who shot me, and I knew who shot me because I told her. But she didn't go tell the police, bro. You feel me? Like you can choose. Now she could have told the police, and that wouldn't have been her fault because she's a civilian, she's a nurse, so she's not out here thugging or nothing like that. But as a civilian, you have a choice, bro. You can either turn your head and look the other way, or you can involve yourself in the situation and put your life at risk too. And most people don't want to put their life at risk, bro, about something they have nothing to deal with, bro. You feel me?
I ain't gonna lie, I feel you on
All
that,
right, good
bro.
night.
And
All right.
I actually feel for you on that situation. I can understand where you coming from, and I
Okay, I
don't
want to
disagree
chime
for how
in.
you looking. I don't disagree with how you looking at the
Let me go
situation.
next.
You feel me?
Right.
But how I'ma say, like, when I say we can change our mindset towards stuff, is like we can make the new wave basically. Like when you look at these Chinese folk, bro, like how their culture is, bro, over there. If you doing bad shit, nut shit, bro, they fucking you. They blackballing you, bro. If you doing smart shit, that's who they get a power to. That's who they praise. Like we gonna show you love for doing shit that like they're going to school, actually getting good grades and shit over there. Like
Right,
our
right.
community, bro, we'll pack a fucking party up for one of the homies that just came from prison, but we ain't gonna damn pack the shit out for somebody who just graduated college. You feel me? And we just gotta change how we a few choices, bro. We change up how we do a few things, bro. That shit can change for generations, bro. I'm
That's
telling
a
you,
fact,
dog.
bro. That's a fact, bro.
And as far as leaders, we don't need no more leaders. We need more father figures. And you know what I'm saying? If everybody had like their father in their life,
Yep,
we probably
that's
be in
true.
a big now right now. Because
Cause I
as a
know for
race,
a fact, bro, if my daddy wasn't dead, bro, when I got shot, bro, he probably could have, convinced me, like, bro, listen, no, you going to school. You feel me? Like growing up with a woman, bro. Like women are strong, don't get me wrong, but it's better when
Let,
you have two parents in the household
let us
because you got the best
respond
of
to
both
you, bro,
worlds.
so you can respond again.
You say what, bro?
I was saying, let us respond to you so you can respond again, bro.
Yeah.
Can I ask another question about the snitching?
Yeah, go ahead so I can say something too.
I want to ask another question about snitching. I got another scenario. Okay, there's this lady. I'm from California, and there's this lady. One of her sons shot the other son, and the other she was in a gang. So the gang people wanted to know who shot her son, but she wouldn't tell the police who shot her son. So they beat her up and jumped her and whatnot. So do you
Now
guys
that's some
consider
movie
that
shit.
snitching or not snitching because she wouldn't tell on her other son and shot her son?
No, that's some other shit.
That's some
Yeah,
movie
that's
shit,
deep.
bro. I ain't gonna lie. That's some
Yeah,
movie shit, bro. Like
that's
we
too
don't have to
deep
talk
right
about,
there. Go ahead. Hey.
that's some theoretical shit right
Yeah,
there, bro.
that's deep as
Yeah.
crap. But that type of stuff do happen
Sound like
though.
that lady was solid.
That type of stuff
But
do happen
just
though.
like when
It's
you go
deeper
to
than
court,
crap.
everybody
That shit
goes
like an anomaly, bro. Like that shit is
Right.
real. Like damn, your brother shoot your brother. Like that kind of real.
Yeah,
Right.
I seen cousins shoot cousins, but like brothers and brothers, that shit rare as hell. But you know, it does happen.
It
You know
does
what I'm saying?
happen,
It
but it's
does
just too
happen.
rare to like try to build some type of
Yeah.
rapport on
Yeah,
because it don't happen too often, bro.
Yeah,
exactly.
cause like at that point, like if his mama, like I'm gonna say this on it, like if
happens
his
every
mama,
day, bro. It happens
hey,
every
put
day.
y'all stuff on mute. Somebody got their shit. Hold on. Yeah, can you hear me?
Brothers kill
Yeah,
brothers every
somebody
day.
mute up, bro. Somebody ain't muted, bro.
Yeah, but basically, like, you know what I'm about to say? Oh yeah, so like when it comes to that type of situation, most of the time people want street justice, right? But in that case, like street justice would mean something that happens to her other son. You feel me? So that's some interesting shit.
Yeah, that's true. Yo, somebody echoing, bro. Yo, somebody.
I got a question for chat.
I ain't gonna lie, it's kind of hard to put us as leaders,
Hello?
bro. Like, come on, man.
Bro,
Yeah, we can hear you,
this
fam.
this
What you
the
say?
this this
I
fed
got
ass echoing, man. Come on now.
okay, yeah, I got a
Yeah,
question
what's your
for the
question?
chat now. Um, in the inner cities and in our community, period, is there ever a chance that we can go back to fist fighting and handling our issues?
Hell no.
Fist fighting?
Oh
Nah.
man,
It's all
No,
with.
that it shit
no
only
People
sir.
don't
getting
even want
worse.
to go in the ring right now. Like they getting paid to like it's some people getting paid to box it out. They don't even want to do that shit. They like nah.
Yeah.
Facts.
So,
And what I wanted to respond to my man's
Think about
about
that.
the leadership
Think about what
thing.
that would do, though.
Hold on, bro.
Yeah, go ahead, fam. What you was about to say about you? You said what about the dude?
No, I said think about what that would do. How that would change the narrative, change the communities. If niggas really put the gun down.
Yeah.
Yeah, people
What
don't
was the
want to
other
get
guy about to
embarrassed
say?
though, bro. People just don't want to get embarrassed, dog. Like, so they gonna go all out, man.
And on the flip side, you gotta think about if you
is out
win the
there.
squabble though, bruh. If you win the squabble, your mind gotta be thinking like 4 steps ahead. This nigga gonna kill me. He can't.
yeah.
Nah,
Exactly.
niggas can't live with the
Ain't no losing no
humiliation
fight
of
no more,
walking
bro.
around like
Yeah, that's what
that
I'm
nigga
saying.
beat me,
Ain't
Like,
bruh.
no losing in the
Yeah.
it's
fight.
just
Ain't no
deep.
Ain't no
It's
losing no
just
more. You
losing in
deeper.
gonna
the
get
fight.
shot
Like,
if you
Fight.
lose, bro.
Win.
Especially on camera, you gonna die if you get caught on camera beat up. Man, you
fast,
gonna
bro. If
die,
somebody
baby.
can play that fight
But
back for you, bro.
that's what
Oh
that's
yeah,
the
bro.
problem
You
is
know
that.
what can help though? You know what can help though?
But that's
If
where
a
the
if a
pride.
designer
That's the
if a de-
problem though. You can't swallow your pride. At the
bro,
end of the
let's stop
day, if
talking
you
about the
fight,
problem and let's talk about a
you win.
solution.
It doesn't matter if you win the fight or you lose the fight. The fact that you were man enough to throw your shits up and
Right, but
duke it
that's
out
on
for yours.
Friday. That's on the movie Friday, bro. We in 2021 now, bro. We
Yeah,
got
bruh.
guns that got switches that can shoot 100 bullets in 2 seconds, bro. Like
And that's the
the
problem.
world
And
done
that's the
mature,
problem.
bro.
Look, shooting a gun only take a couple rounds of pressure. Anybody could do that, and that's why the street's so fucked up. Because anybody could
Yeah, but
bust
you
a
speaking
gun.
on the principles of niggas though.
Anybody could
You
do that. That
speaking
don't
on
make
what's
you stop.
inside the minds of niggas now though. Like you gotta think
Listen,
about
bro, the
shit didn't
streets don't
change,
have
bruh.
no type of rules, bro. Street niggas
Yeah,
usually
shit ain't the
don't have too
same no
many
more.
morals, bro. So you can't really try to make some type of kind of ideology or anything about a street nigga because most street niggas, I mean, I ain't gonna sit here and act like street niggas ain't smart and ain't educated or ain't smart, but most when you in the streets, bro, you have to think different than the person who's a civilian, bro, because when you're in the streets, bro, you live by a different life, bro. Like just being real. If you in the streets, am I lying to you, bro? When you're in the streets, you just live a different life than a normal human being would, bro. So
I
you
hear
have
what
to
you're
live a
saying,
different
and
way.
I agree with you. I hear what you're saying, and I agree with you. But we was talking about solutions and changing the neighborhood. I think
putting the guns down, changing the narrative, changing the direction as leaders. If we are leaders, what are we going to do as a leader? And putting the guns down and going back to, fist fighting. If a nigga need to get in the weight room, run on the track, do what you need to do to not get embarrassed. But at the end of the day, once you take a life, that starts the vicious cycle. And that's what's going on
Right.
in these neighborhoods. No matter how
I
much
mean,
you want peace, if you killed my cousin over there 10 years ago, that shit ain't never going to go away. I don't care if Farrakhan walked down this fucking block. Niggas get head.
we gotta,
True.
but one thing too, bro. We also we gotta support people who trying to make a new wave, bro, and we gotta protect each other because at the end of the day, when we do have leaders, and we done seen in the past when they done tried to unite our people, bro. Usually they get took out, bro, and they don't get took out by our own kind some of the time. Sometimes they do. Sometimes it be the other people. Like we gotta just make sure we support each other when it come to starting a new wave and also protect each other, bro.
All
We
right, so
gotta
so
we
let me
gotta
ask
really
y'all a
do
question,
that, bro.
bro. Panel, let me ask y'all a question and be real with me, bro. Okay, so we saying we need to start a new wave and get a solution, right? Okay. Now I'm don't take this as me defending nobody because I don't respect no rat or none of that, bro. Like you feel me? I'm snitch free gang to my death, bro. But this what I'm saying. Now everybody condemn Takashi, right? Everybody get on his ass and say he has snitched this, that, and the third. But everybody in the chat and on the panel is saying we need to change the the whole the whole you know what I'm saying, the whole outlook or whatnot on snitching. Takashi's just sat there and snitched on some niggas who did something to him or did him wrong.
No, bro,
He
he
basically
But
manufactured that shit though, bro.
but
He
Nah,
Takashi,
manufactured
bro,
a
you wild.
whole situation.
but check it though. Takashi also doing the same rules that any Mexican mafia nigga would do. They don't give if a
right,
Mexican
right.
mafia
You're
see
right,
some
bro.
black gang or something cooking up, doing some shit. Oh, if they about to go, oh yeah, we about to tell on you, bro. Like as long as my
That's true,
Mexican
bro.
home is good, bro, I'm telling on you though. That man ain't
Right.
black. You feel me?
Yep.
Like
Yep.
that was
Yeah.
the problem right there,
Hey,
letting
hey,
him in
hold
the
on, hold on,
mix. You
hold on,
feel
fellas.
me?
Hey, hold on, fellas. Y'all.
Yeah.
Man, I can't believe some of the stuff coming out my man's mouth, bro.
And what he say? My shit just went out.
Oh shit, this shit was quiet. I
Oh
don't know. It just
man,
stopped. It just
I,
stopped
I
talking.
I couldn't even respond to my. I wanted to say, man, like, yeah, niggas need leaders, niggas need OGs. We lazy as fuck. Niggas don't want to put in that work like no Fred Hampton. Them niggas was young when they died. Nigga, 21. And
Exactly. And see,
we
and
we
that, and when
we
you see
we
that,
all on
bro,
this
that
bitch
make
talking
people
about what it should be. We should, nigga. How was we thinking at 20? So we know how fucked up these niggas is. So we know we
facts,
gotta go
bro.
to the youngest of the youngest of the kids.
Right.
Like Fred and them they was after them 2 and 3. They was training them young ass
Right.
kids.
You're
Like
right, bro.
we
You're
know
right.
we don't want to put in the work. That's all. Niggas still focused on they self and stunting on they peers and shit. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? That's the motherfucking problem. Don't be sitting up here my man on here want to act like it's like niggas don't want to listen. No, niggas ain't respectable. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
true.
Niggas trying to compete with these young niggas and shit.
Yeah.
That's true.
You know what I'm
That's a
saying?
fact.
Like it ain't enough of niggas like on some real shit that's like me, bro. That's out here that ain't picking sides and ain't taking no sides no matter what. You know what
That's a
I'm
fact.
saying? It ain't
But
enough
hey,
niggas out here that's willing to put in the work, man. You know what I'm saying? And I can
hey,
see it
big
with
bro, let
niggas
me
with their
ask you a
own
question, big
kids.
bro.
Niggas ride right past their own kids and beep the horn. So what kind of work they willing to put in on the community, nigga? You know what I'm saying? Like, stop
But
it.
Yeah.
see,
Niggas
but
lazy
see,
as
but
fuck.
see, we gotta, but
That's the
see, as a
fucking problem.
community, we gotta
Niggas don't
start
want to put
shaming.
in no work, nigga.
We gotta start
Huh?
shaming that shit though. If we really
Right.
want to make that
Exactly.
shit like rock, bro, we
Exactly.
gotta start shaming that shit, bro. Like that
Exactly.
ain't
Right.
I
cool no
do.
more, bro.
I
You
Thank
feel
do,
you,
me?
thank
bro.
Like,
you.
I
Man, I
do.
thank
I
Honestly,
you. I
got a
bro, I
appreciate
voice
think
that.
on
the
death of
I
the
think how
clout
we fix
chasers.
this
Thank you,
problem,
bro.
bro. I think the way to fix this problem,
Thank you
bro,
for
is
death
like
of the
bro
clout
said,
chasers for giving me a
starting with
voice,
the youth,
nigga.
bro. You got to start with the youth because us,
yeah.
we already got our thoughts and ideology,
I
bro.
just
They the
said
only ones
that.
that
I
can
said,
be
but you gotta
influenced,
go
bro.
Well,
younger.
hey,
You
hey,
can't
can I
go
say
with the
this?
niggas that's already formed.
No,
It's
Right,
no,
you
already
right,
no.
over
Is
bro.
for
there a
You
them.
right, bro.
difference
It's
between
already
Yeah.
over for
protecting
them.
your neighborhood
So
and
niggas
You
telling?
don't
right.
want to
Is there
put
a
in the
Cause,
work.
difference?
Hey,
Niggas
but
don't
cause,
want to
right,
put
listen,
in.
bro.
Niggas don't even
hey,
want
Cause,
to
right.
hold a baby.
hey, I'm
What
gonna
the
tell
fuck
you,
is
I
this
just
Hold
like,
on,
nigga
hold
talking
on.
about?
hey, look, man, I
Is
just
there
like
a
to be.
difference between saving your neighborhood and telling? Like if there was a serial killer in your neighborhood killing women and children, is it okay to tell on him because you saving
Yeah,
your
it's okay to
neighborhood?
tell on him. You
Are you
fucking
in the
right.
streets though? Are you in the
You're just
streets
gonna
and
get
you're
rid of
telling
that
on
shit.
him?
Yes, I'm in the streets, bro.
You're
I'm a
gonna get
Listen,
five
rid of
niggas
that
time
who,
No,
shit.
you cannot
a
tell on
five
him, bro,
time
because you're
star.
in the streets, bro. You
hey,
cannot
I
tell on
can't
listen,
him,
tell on
right?
bro.
the serial killer.
No, hey, listen, ignore that shit, man.
Hey
Listen,
man, y'all
serial killer,
stop asking these
serial
Then
questions
we
with the
killer,
coming in
feds
with
use
some
Yeah,
today,
y'all
bro.
going
hypothetical
crazy,
Stop
bro.
responses.
hey,
answering
hey,
these
hey,
fucking questions.
Believe me, if a serial
Hold
killer
up,
was in your
hold up.
hood,
So basically,
somebody else would have been
nothing.
told for you, bro. Like, don't
On,
even
hey,
worry
bro.
hey,
That's
about
what
it.
I'm
hey,
Let's keep it
saying,
Vaughn,
real. Let's
bro.
keep it
Think
real.
about it,
Let's keep
bro.
it real.
Your
You saw some.
homeboys that done
No,
killed 3 and 4 and 5 people, them considered serial killers, bro. They serial killers too, bro.
yes, they
Like for
are.
real.
Yes, they are.
And
Hey,
once
let
when
me say,
you in the streets, you don't snitch on
Ain't
nobody.
nobody calling them
That's the
serial
rules of the
killers,
Right.
nigga.
In the
street.
Y'all
streets,
calling
you
them
don't
niggas
snitch on
savages.
nobody,
You
bro. You
don't snitch
cannot
on
snitch if you're
nobody.
in the streets,
hey,
bro.
but look, let's be responsible and talk about where that came from. Now let's break that down, right? Because now it's being used against us. I'm gonna tell you what happened.
yes,
It was a period of
yes.
time. No, it was a period of time when we know that the laws and the justice, we wasn't getting justice. Black men was being accused of things, being hung and being locked up and all that kind of stuff, right? So our relationship with the police and the justice system, we didn't fuck with it. But because of that, once criminality came into the black community around 1970, what happened was that began to
We started
harm our
harboring
community.
criminals.
It became, yeah, we started to harbor criminals, and that's why we start celebrating the criminality aspect of it. So we got to deal. So what I'm saying is we got to deal with our historical things that gives reference to why we are where we at today. So what I'm saying is you got people in the community, right, that we should protect, but then you got some people in the community that we shouldn't protect. We should shame that shit. A lot of
We
behaviors we
Yeah,
should
I
protect
shame
the
feel what
that
you're
worst
shit.
ass
saying.
That's a
communities,
fact.
bro. We look up to the drug dealers. You heard the people who poison us? Those are the cool niggas. You heard they got the cool
Let me let
They
me
shit,
they
let me
not
let
bro.
me let me
poisoning
say
us
Hey,
something.
hey,
though,
listen,
bro.
listen.
They
Hold
When
on,
y'all not
everybody
poisoning.
mute.
talking,
Let me
you
say
gotta
something right
hit the
quick.
what's the name because the mute button because somebody is echoing. So like, it's like damn near right now we got 10 people up here. So it's a lot of people up here, and when you got the mics on, that shit echoes. You feel me? So if you're not talking, you should see the mic button right underneath, at the bottom of the phone on this particular stream yard. You feel me? So if you're not talking, you should see the mic button right underneath, at the bottom of the phone
Yep.
on this particular stream yard. Hold on. You see that? Oh, it's boss lady. Okay, boss lady. Yeah, you still double timing. Hold on. Yo,
Yeah.
Yeah, I ain't
Yeah.
gonna lie, bro. From what I was taught, bro, I was just taught if you in the streets, bro, you can't snitch on nobody, bro. You can't break that code. No matter what
Yo,
happens,
but
bro,
there's a
you gotta
difference
Hold
shut up,
on. Let
between
me
bro.
go
Yeah.
back to
telling.
my man point,
It's
bro.
a difference, bro.
Like black people didn't glorify gangster shit. We wasn't Dash Dillinger, Bonnie and Clyde. All that shit was way before black niggas. Wasn't
Right.
nobody out here but Bumpy Johnson, bro. That was the motherfucking America, La Costa Nostra, and motherfucking No Murder and all that. They started all that shit, nigga.
Right.
This
You're
it
right.
wasn't us, nigga. You know what I'm saying? They was the ones glorifying gangsters and shit, nigga. And how the
Right.
fuck you know about Al Capone and all them niggas, bro? Lucky Luciano and what's my man's name? Uh 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 start with an L, but yeah, man. Like we did them niggas, man. Like, come on, bro. Nito and all them niggas, bro, all them families and all that shit. They glorify that shit, bro. This didn't come from no black people, man. Like this ain't come from no hip hop culture, bro.
And that's why I said our code, the code that the brother speaking about is skewed. We got it fucked up. Like the code is wrong because we've been conditioned to follow this shit that's actually destroying our people, man. And what I'm saying is, like, we need a cleansing. That's why if you guys go to www.urbannerdsworldwide.com, that's my nonprofit that I created, right? Urban Nerds, when I coming out of prison, that we help develop kids in the Philadelphia area. I decided to do something about it because I knew for a fact that when I walk in my hood, the kids in the hood respond to me more than the brother in the suit. So what I did was start working with black men in suits, and we worked together to try to help our kids, man. We take them on college tours. We develop a robotics club. We do a bunch of stuff with the young men to try to help their minds. Because I told a young guy one day, I said, if you can remember me in the Lexus, and you can remember the work we was putting in, and you can glorify that, then you should respect me for what I'm trying to. Now I'm trying to sell you life. Because see, you caught up on this illusion shit that's either gonna get you killed or in jail. So we got to start promoting a different type of mindset to our kids because we know that shit is wrong. We know it's a dead end. We done seen many examples of it. So that we talking about, man, that code don't benefit us. No way. It doesn't develop our communities. It got to be a different mindset.
Hey, this is a long ass live, man. Hey, man, if y'all at work, man, come on now. Y'all can hit that damn cash app. Y'all can hit that like button. Y'all can share us on Facebook and Twitter. I appreciate y'all, everybody who in attendance right now because we already at 10,000 views. Salute to that. Let's get it, yo. I got you in the background because you got to hit that damn mute button on your mic when you're not talking, or I'm gonna have to put you in the back. That's period. Because like I told you, it don't make sense. Can't nobody understand you. Yo, Chris.
Yeah.
Bless. Yeah, y'all gotta mute your mic when you're not talking, bro.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie,
Oh
bro.
no, I had it muted, bro. I ain't even gonna
I
hold you.
got a mute on my headset, bro. That's why I just turned my joint off, bro. Like my joint be silent, you feel me? But I hit the joint on my phone so you can know like I got my joint off or whatever.
Yeah, that way I know like when it's noise and shit, I can tell who it is. You know what I'm saying?
All right,
Because
that's a
it's
bit
muted and shit.
Yeah, that make it easy. I got you, bro.
Yeah, y'all can go ahead back talking, man. Who was next on the
No, I was saying that everything he's saying 100% correct, but it's like, you know how we was just saying shit, it's on us to change it, or is it on them to change it? But like a lot of this shit is when you talking about somebody that done adapted to a situation so they can survive. It's gonna take us or whoever to step up and be the one to educate everybody. Cause some niggas can't see it. You're gonna be oblivious to something that you inside of in real time though. Like if I'm in real time trying to survive, all I know is protect myself, kill that nigga before he kill me, grab some crack, sell it so I can pay mommy bills and shit. Man, you can't. It's hard to re-educate the thinking of a person like that when they it's not an insidious intention behind it. Like it's righteous intention behind it. I'm feeding my
Nah,
family.
but my
I'm
brother, do
protecting.
you know
So
that
like,
you
so
making it worse for the neighborhood because you just
no,
making more
no,
criminals, bro? Because
no, no,
if I'm not a
bruh.
gang member, bro, and
No, no. What I'm
I don't
saying
think it's
is,
cool
bruh.
to do crime in my hood.
No,
And if
no.
I
What I'm
and it's okay for me to tell on you if you're bringing crime to my
But
neighborhood,
bro,
bro.
you gotta
That should be
understand
okay in
though.
my
But you
hood,
gotta
bro.
understand though. We talking about what's chaos to a fly. You feel me? I mean, what's chaos to a worm is heaven for a fly, bro, or whatever, or for like a spider, man. My fault. I'm tripping and shit. But like, it's just different worlds we live in, bro. You feel me? Like when a spider catch a bee, the bee in hell in that moment though. But to the spider, that nigga living lovely though. So you gotta think it's a whole nother world when you telling somebody that this the only thing they know. You gotta be exposed to different shit before your
It's
mind
called
expand. It's a whole
called being
nother
a product of your
of your
environment.
environment. Simply. Yeah.
Yeah,
But
but I
what
don't
you gotta
want you
do
to
is
be in my
you gotta
environment doing
But
that
I
shit, bro. It's either me and you in the hood, bro.
no,
It's either
hey,
me
bro,
or
I ain't
you in my
speaking
hood,
about
bro.
snitching though. I ain't talking about snitching. I'm talking about the rewiring of our thinking though, of us in our communities though, bro. I'm talking about rewiring the way that we move, the way we understand and perceive shit. You talking about people that come from they world small, bro. So you trying to tell them something they never saw before. They don't know
Check
what
it,
it's
check
like
it,
to have people at the house and shit like that. Me, both
check it
parents at
though.
home and shit like that. Yeah.
I'm gonna kick some shit to you, bro, because like I ain't too far from changing my life. You feel me? So I'm gonna put it like this, bro. Like it's our own choice to rewire our own brain. And
That's
I
a
know it
fact, bro.
seemed like low key
Fact.
that it seemed far away, but
Huh.
all of us got smartphones. No matter how much money in your pocket or bank account, we all got a smartphone. Some of that stuff that we might be looking up on a YouTube or something might really be hindering us, bruh. It might be
Right.
really just
It's
some
these
crap on our
phones. These
mind,
phones
bro.
hold us down, bro, because everybody want clout now. So these phones, you feel me? All this social media and stuff, that's what helped bring us down even more, bro. You
Man, that
feel me?
shit
Because
crazy.
everybody see these rappers, they got all these chains, they got the nicest shoes, the nicest. So guess what they want to do now? They don't want to go get no job. They want to get it the easy way, bro. They want to try to, you feel me, try to sell drugs, go rob somebody, or just do something
You
stupid to get it instead of, getting it the easy way because the rappers make it look so easy, bro.
you
You
not
feel me?
wrong, bro. But the farther you start getting in the algorithm on your YouTube to start looking up more knowledgeable stuff that show
It
you about
started popping
generational
up. Yeah.
wealth, and it gonna keep you in that, bro. Now you gonna
You're
start
right.
getting updates on some shit to give you some legitimate money and show you a new way. It
Yeah.
gonna pull you out. And then
So
on
tell
top
me
of
this,
that,
bro.
I don't
So
want to.
how's a
I
But
15-year-old
look, let me
going to
say
get
this though, like
don't
this don't even
know
gotta
about all
do.
this stuff we know, bro? You feel
Let me
me? As
say
far
this.
as,
This don't gotta do with it. Got something to do with it, but it don't. But it's still, you know what I'm saying, relevant to this conversation. Just like people, you know what I'm saying, like he's saying, people look up bullshit all day. But it's just like with YouTubers. You see people be like, man, how you get views on your channel? And it's like, won't you look up how you found this video? Won't you look up that shit? You feel me? But people don't even want to do that. You know what I mean? That's just I'm using that
That,
for
but
example.
now we talking about resources though, bro. We talking about niggas
all
that
right,
can't
so
even afford a Wi-Fi. They can't
all right,
afford
so bet.
like
They on
So
here.
so bet. Hey, I'm gonna tell y'all some real shit, bro, and y'all can take it how y'all want, bro. Because
yeah.
this really my cornerstone in my life that really got me to change. God,
yeah,
bro. God. That's it, bro.
Yo,
That really was my cornerstone, bro.
yo,
Like
can I
like
ask you
you
what's not
start really
acceptable in
getting.
the hood? What's not acceptable? Can we start there? Because we know what's
Can I
acceptable, bro. We know
hold up,
all the
bro? Can I
stupid
say?
shit we could do in the hood. But
Hey,
what's not
can I just
acceptable?
finish up what I about to say about God, bro? The Most High, bro. Just
yeah,
please let
bro.
me. I
Finish
only
up out
need a
there. You
little
can't cut
couple
him
more
off.
words, bro. Like, bro, listen, man. Prayer, bro. That shit changed my life, bro. I'm not even gonna sit here and lie to y'all, bro. That changed my life. I know some people might feel like they too strong for it, or they might feel like they undeserving. We all deserving. When you talk to the Most High, bro, stuff start opening up for you, bro. Mentally, bro. You
Talk
start
to him,
seeing
brother.
shit a
Tell him the
little
truth,
bit
brother. Tell him,
different, bro.
tell him,
That's all
brother.
I'm gonna say, man. That shit did change my life, bro. And I'm a witness of that, bro. I'm a witness, bro. And like when you feel like you too far in and you can't change, bro, the Most High can help you change, bro. I'm not sitting here trying to be no preacher, dog, cause I done did a lot of crazy stuff in my life, but
Right.
I know that was a big cornerstone to help me change, bro. I'm not gonna sit here and lie. Hey,
When
bro, do your thing, bro.
you
That's
sitting
real,
that
bro.
when you
That's
sitting
Hey,
real.
that
bro,
prison
do
facing
you
life, man, you
let me
call
hold
God.
on? Let me ask him a question.
Yeah, yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, do you agree that as far as like, you know what I'm saying, the light and the darkness, do you feel like Meek Mill chose the way like what God told him, like more like what God would have told him to do, not try to fight, hit or try to put his hands on or try to kill Takashi 69?
Actually, bro, this was actually a teaching moment for Meek Mill because if you look back at it, bro, he did attack that man like online about how he gonna end the man career and all this. When the man came out here like, bro, you a rat, you ain't gonna be this. When I see you, I'm gonna crush you and all that. And that moment right there, some people it's split 50-50 across America, bro. Some people agree with what Meek Mill did. Some people feel like he was a chump for this joint because he didn't do what he said he was gonna do to 6ix9ine. I feel like that was the Most High letting him know it was a teaching moment. Like, hey, bro, you gotta stick to one. You gotta stick. You already blessed, bro. Don't sit
Yeah,
in the seat of the scorn, bro. You
yeah.
don't.
You talking
He
some real
Watch
already
shit,
done
what you
bro.
crashed
say.
out.
Exactly.
He
Watch
crashed
what
out already, bro. Why even put your energy towards him to keep his name relevant? He crashed out already when he's told on that whole gang, bro. You do what you gotta do. Focus on you. That's just a learning lesson for Meek Mill, bro. That was a learning lesson for him, bro. Like Focus on you, bro. Don't even get caught up in that joint, bro, because that quick, bro. Now you in the news for 50-50. Like I said, across the nation, 50-50. It's a whole big debate about some people think he was wrong, some people think he was right. You feel me? And it's like, let's talk about your new music, bro. That's what God gave you the talent for, bro. Let's talk about your new album or something that about to come out. Freak
Let me ask y'all a
6ix9ine.
question.
Don't
So
put your
y'all
name with his name, bro.
what would y'all have done if y'all was in Meek Mill's shoes? Would y'all have gotten in the car so y'all don't be on his camera, or would y'all have stood there and pull out
I
y'all
wouldn't
camera?
even be caring about 6ix9ine if I was in his shoes. I'll be living,
Yeah.
I'll be on a yacht somewhere, like calling my family, like, man, I love y'all. You know what I'm saying? We about to do it even bigger this year. That's the type
No,
of
I'm
shit.
saying if you was in
I
Meek
wouldn't
Mill's
attack
shoes in
them.
that
Yeah, if I
situation
was
with
in
6ix9ine,
Meek
what
Mill
would you have
shoes,
done?
nigga, like what like Meek Mill do not have a dog in that race, bro. What the fuck do he got?
Don't.
Like 6ix9ine, the people who really 6ix9ine, Meek Mill, 6ix9ine never went to Meek Mill hood. He ain't diss Meek
True.
Mill like he did these other niggas.
True.
And then it's
That's a
just
fact,
like,
bro.
yo, Meek Mill. That's why I say Meek Mill kind of he just walked too far over there to 6ix9ine. It's just like, hey, bro, you shouldn't even have spoke on that man when he got out, bro. Let that man be, because he's already dead in the hip hop world for real, bro. Like, you good over here, Meek. Like, don't put your name over there. Like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do this to him, boom, boom, boom. Cause now, when people see him and you need each other, now they want to see what's gonna happen, bro. Cause that's just how the world is, bro. Like, they want to see what's gonna happen and stuff like that. Like, man, freak all that, bro. Keep making them M's, bro. Like, you good out here, bro. Like, freak
I
that,
feel like,
bro.
bro,
Freak a
when he saw
6ix9ine, nigga.
6ix9ine with that camera, he should have hopped in the car and left. He shouldn't have put out his
And let
camera
me
or
say
nothing.
something,
He just
bro.
hopped in the car and left, bro. That's it.
I think that shit is self-worth thing, man. The other day I had learned, basically, you feel me? Ain't no enemies, man. Like, our strongest enemy gonna be ourselves. Like, me, in my mind, I look at it like the nigga Meek still battling from where he come from and where he at now. Cause I mean, like, looking at a nigga like an opposition, it's too much respect for real though. Cause at that point you identifying somebody as your equal. And then you gotta really search within
Exact.
yourself and say, like, is this shit worth me even going back and forth with, going toe to toe
Right.
with? Like, you your
That's a
own
fact, bro.
ain't no shit about you gotta go back and forth to prove who you is to a person. Like, hell no, it ain't nothing. I just be thinking that me a lot of time be caught up in what he
I'm
come
just saying, bro,
from
look at what
and where
Dirt
he at
did,
and all
bro.
type shit.
Dirt did exactly what Meek Mill should have done, bro. That's exactly what Meek Mill
Yeah,
should have done, bro.
yeah, that's a
But you
fact.
know, like that's after the fact though, so we don't even know, because you gonna have a lot of people, celebrities, gonna be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna stay out of this shit. Man, come on, man. Like some of
No, I'm
these
saying,
celebrities,
remember when 6ix9ine first came out and he was dissing Wooski and, dissing all
yeah,
the
but
Dirt dead folks?
I
Dirt
like,
would
don't get
subliminally
me
say
wrong,
stuff, but
bro.
he wouldn't like say 6ix9ine
Bro,
was
don't
saying
get me
shit out,
wrong
but he
though,
wouldn't say
bro.
shit directly to 6ix9ine. He
But
might
look,
say something that might be kind of like
bro,
subliminal,
Dirk, I
where you
fuck
gotta
with
like,
Dirk.
read between the lines and stuff. But Meek Mill was actually embarking in.
Hey, don't get me wrong, bro. I fuck with Dirk music, bro. But at the same time, Dirk, he's the wrong one to even be using as an example to speak on that shit, bro.
Hey,
Yeah,
we
Dirk in
can't
the
also
field though.
deny
He
I
the
be
just
on
feel
some
fact.
like Dirk
bullshit
killed him with
Hold
still.
on, let me
success,
say
bro.
something right quick, bro. We can't also deny the fact that Meek Mill wasn't speaking up for people that was no longer here too as well. Meek, that type of guy, he went out on the limb speaking up for people that was no longer here. They said things about certain characters before they died. You know what I'm saying? And Meek Mill was a close friend of that person. You know what I'm saying? And Meek Mill, the type of person that was a voice, trying to be a voice for a nigga that said something before he died and riding for that nigga because them niggas was disrespecting that man. You know, and they was disrespecting Nip too. You know what I'm saying? Them motherfuckers, they was laughing, making little jokes, doing little shit. So, you know what I'm saying? After he died too. So
I think that's true,
he
bro.
was just
6ix9ine
taking up
showed
for
up to
that
show
shit.
respect to Nip, though, right?
Bro, I just wish Meek would have never said nothing to 6ix9ine, bro. Like, I just wish he never would have just responded to him, bro, because he a troll. You know what I'm saying? I just wish,
Yeah, bro.
And I
man.
wish that academics would have never tried to make
Come here,
Nipsey
Zay.
Hussle talk about 6ix9ine when he came through to promote his album, bro.
No, come here.
But that's his homie, bro. Like, you feel me? That's his homie, bro. Like, you know you're gonna look out for your
But you
homie,
don't
so
you don't you
you're gonna
don't
put him in a
disrespect.
convo with
But you don't you
everything.
don't
Like,
you don't deny the interview just because the nigga don't want to talk about 6ix9ine. It don't got nothing to do with him, bro.
now I
He
That's what
thought
I'm
they
coming
had
through
saying.
an
to
That's an
promote
interview.
his
op,
album.
bro. That nigga
I
is
thought they
like a
did have the
He
interview.
establishment, bro. Like
listen,
the
bro.
shit that he
Listen, I'm
stirred
talking
up.
about Nipsey Hussle. He coming through to promote his album. He don't got shit to do with 6ix9ine. If he
Oh
don't
yeah,
want
yeah,
to
I
talk
feel you.
about 6ix9ine
That's not true, bro. That's
and
not
you
true,
don't
bro.
want to do the interview at all, don't
But let
even
me,
come down to
you know
meet
why
That's
the
he
not
nigga.
did
true,
that
bro.
though, right?
No, he didn't even come down at all because he didn't
That's
want to
not
talk
true, bro.
about that
That's not
nigga.
true at all.
Come on, bro. Only
What's not
Star
true?
went down. Only Star went down at a meeting, bro. Like, stop it, man.
That's not what
Mm-hmm.
happened, though, bro. Like, that's a straight line. Like, what happened was this, right? Everyday struggle, right? Have like news clips, right? So they started talking
Oh,
about the
here go
news
the
clips, right?
I
academics
think it's
good.
some motherfucking agent on this motherfucker.
Nah, people, right? Listen, right? Yo, again, right? Everyday struggle, right? But do like news clips, right? So they started talking about the news clips within themselves. Nip thought that don't bring it up, right? I'm trying to convince me, right? So Nip walked out and like act like, yo, like nobody told you about this, but even speak on 6ix9ine, it's a news clip. So, our academics never tried to, coerce Nip into speaking on, anybody, bro. That's not true.
Hey, bro, you his
Yeah,
advocate
but
and
at the
shit.
same at the end of the day, academic work for 6ix9ine, so I wouldn't expect for him to do anything different. You feel me?
Right.
Yeah, fair. That's basically how I look at it. Like, he low key work for the man. You feel me? Like, he worked
Also,
He
for a
got
lot of
pushed
these rap
people
niggas
out,
low key,
bro.
bro. Like,
Yeah, like, bro, this how you know he made that nigga. Like, you know, I like think about it. A person can't really afford his services, but like,
Right.
say this, I'll blow you up. You gonna give me some
Right.
points on
Right.
your
Right.
album, and guess what happened? He got points on 6ix9ine album. Like,
Hey,
this is a
so
fact.
y'all gonna let my man
facts.
sit up here and call
Right.
Nipsey Hussle a liar? So y'all saying Nipsey Hussle was lying?
No, bro, we gonna leave that
No,
alone.
no,
Yeah,
I
no,
but
just
you're
no.
told
Yeah,
taking
you
I'm
what I
just
heard.
saying.
academics.
Don't let my
What the
man get
fuck?
on here and say Nipsey Hussle was
Yeah, but
lying.
I just told you
You
what it
know what I'm
was with
saying?
that. Like, academics definitely, you know what I'm saying, push that question because he worked for him, bro.
Yeah, yeah, bro.
Yeah,
You
you're
gotta, you
right.
gotta, you gotta pay attention. Like, the relationships do matter, bro. Just like in a regular everyday life, bro, relationships matter, bro. Like,
But
if
you
I
And
gotta
you
fuck
look
with
at
heard
you,
that.
I'ma
what
look out
Academics
for
he
you.
never
said
You
go
though.
feel
one
me?
hard.
Like
Like
Meek
21
Mill was
real
on
cool
Clubhouse
with
talking shit.
academics.
You heard him? And academics was like, Meek Mill was like, yeah, some shit he was saying. He was like, yo, Meek, I got paid off for your budget. Your people paid me
And you,
marketing for you. He like, what? What? I would never dare do that. But it's true. I only did it with him. It was more people from Dream Chasers who sent that bag over so academic can promote him.
Yeah.
You feel me? That's what they be mad when that nigga be letting that cat out the can. You feel me? Like,
and
damn.
he do that shit a lot now, bro. He getting
He
Yeah.
being
real brave
hypocritical,
right
bro.
now,
I ain't gonna
bro.
lie,
He
bro.
getting
Cause he
real
getting mad
brave.
at them, bro. They going against him, and he damn near like, yo, y'all the same niggas trying to send me 50,000 last month. What the fuck is y'all got going on? Oh, y'all trying to
Oh,
snip me
bro.
out the industry? I bet it
That's
up.
why I don't trust Meek, bro. Like, it's just something weird about him, bro. Like, he just be doing lame stuff. You know how you got somebody in the hood who you know
Yeah,
eventually he
yeah.
always do
Meek
lame
ain't
stuff, bro. You
thorough.
like, bro, what's up with this dude, bro? You feel me? That's how I feel about him, bro.
Hey, check it though. This the thing with Meek, bro. Meek feel like, how I look at it, I feel like Meek a real nigga, bro. It's just he caught, bro. He
Yeah,
feel like if he go all the way activist, he ain't gonna get the same love he gonna get as a
right.
street nigga, bro. But it's like,
He
bro,
definitely a street
we gonna
king,
hang
bro.
your jersey in the rafters anyway, bro. You a good
Yeah,
nigga, bro. If you trying to do something to help us, bro, we gonna hang your jersey in the rafters anyway, nigga. But he's
yeah.
caught thinking like,
But
bro,
we
I
got
gotta
this
stay with
whole
that
thing.
street shit.
He
Bro,
said
Meek
like
Mill is not
He
on
too
like
old for
6ix9ine is
that,
not on
bruh.
Meek
He
level.
they
too
Meek
Meek should have
said
old
never
for that.
stooped
behind
down to
this,
that boy level, bro.
bro. He
He too old,
literally
bro.
like for the past 10 years he been in the game, he was falsely accused of something that they gave him his shit back, like told him, "All right, we gonna clean that up for you." But he can't get that time back, bro. So when it comes to like being less fortunate, being in you know, in these type of environments, then getting falsely accused, like every check box, bro, that you talking about in the hood, Meek actually checked them boxes. You
Right.
feel me? So I know Meek probably be going through a whole little situation probably in his mind that you probably need counseling, bro. Like real talk. Because
Yeah.
But Def, can I ask you a
But
question,
low
Def?
key,
Big bro, let me ask you a question, bro. So
No,
say for instance,
yeah.
me and you beefing, right? We beefing on the internet. Would you post a private conversation that I had on the internet, bro?
yeah, but bro, I wouldn't do that. But I'm saying like I ain't been through his shit though. I ain't beat
You're
what
right.
he beat.
Yeah, I
You know
feel
what I'm
you. I
saying?
feel
I
you.
ain't got M's. I ain't had these people come and give him discussion and tell him like, look, Meek, you doing the right thing. Keep busting on him. And think about it. They saying he doing the right thing. This nigga
right,
was just twin fingers. Then he
right.
was, you know what I'm saying? That guy with the Nicki Minaj went pop for a second. Then he started dissing her. So like, you know, if you saying you rewarding this behavior, what I'm saying, these billionaires coming in, they saying that they fuck with him. They basically rewarding that behavior, bro. You don't hear Rick Ross saying yeah, bro, woo, woo. He always talk about he like what Meek is doing when it comes to that prison reform. He should keep doing it. That's what Ross always said since he been back out.
Right. Right.
But that's Meek's
Yeah,
character,
that's what I
right?
want to say too, bro. Because these niggas is not giving me credit for not moving like he used to move. See, a lot of niggas pointing out that Safari shit and the list. That's the shit
Yeah,
that made the news. But they ain't talking about niggas. I don't know if niggas aware about a lot of the industry rappers that niggas that's
right.
fans of, and that's
About
considered.
Dream Chasers, bro, and they hate
They
they
they was
motherfuckers
beating
running
niggas the
down on
fuck
people,
up,
bro.
nigga. French. I
They was
mean, a
running
lot of
down on
they
people.
was
Why you
beating
think they
niggas
got
the
that
fuck
name?
up.
Why you think motherfuckers weren't mentioning their name for a
They
long
was
time?
Meek them was they was beating niggas the fuck up,
Election,
and
election.
Hey, but
that shit was not reaching them blogs. Niggas was not saying shit about it. And you know what I'm saying? All I'm saying is Meek not moving like that no more, bro.
check it, bro. Check it, bro. This the thing. This the reason I said what I said, bro, earlier, bro. I feel like why I said I feel like he kind of stuck. It because he had said he was gonna start rapping about a certain way. You feel me? And he
Mm,
still ain't stopped that shit. You feel me?
that's
And
true.
that's why I know, like mentally, he's a little bit stuck because he feel like if I do go all the way that route, I ain't gonna get the same love I was getting, bro. And
But
that's
what
the
did
thing that
Tupac
I
say,
feel like
bro?
fucked up,
My
bro. That I
attitude is fucking cause motherfuckers love it, bro.
exactly, bro. And that's why I say, bro, our choices got to be better because we should be supporting him to go
But we
ahead
don't
and
know
push
his
forward
end
to
game.
doing
You
that
gotta
shit.
have
You feel me?
you don't know his end game. He gotta still play a little. He gotta still play a little bit to stay relevant, bro.
Yeah,
That's his
Yeah,
end
you're right.
game.
that's a
That's what he
fact,
gotta
bro.
do.
Hey
I
Kim,
just feel like had he never
Yeah.
made that tweet about 6ix9ine, he wouldn't be in the situation. Like people wouldn't be having these
Yep.
And
discussions at
that's a
all, bro.
real fact. That's a real fact
You
right
feel
there.
me?
Kim, what you
We
gotta
wouldn't
say
be
Right.
in that
about this
discussion.
situation, bro? Kim.
And this shit'll be over soon, and ain't
Yeah.
nobody gonna be talking
Bro,
about it.
this shit'll be over with. If there was no tweets
Hey,
of 6ix9ine
hold on, we
about
got a new
slapping him and
call
all
on
this,
live, bro.
we
Hold
would
on,
not be having this discussion, bro.
we got a new
I can't
call
hear
on
you.
live.
Everybody jumbled up.
Hey, yeah, hey Kim, what you gotta say about this situation, bro? Yeah, unmute yourself. What you gotta say about the situation?
What's the situation, big homie?
Oh, shit, you ain't been here in the conversation. You just hopped up.
I'm hearing it, but it keep breaking up, so I feel like I'm missing the key parts I need to be hearing.
Basically, they talking about, you know what I'm saying, change and shit. You know what I mean? They talking about
You said
change.
about who?
They talking about change, man.
Oh, chain. Right.
Yeah,
Okay. Well,
shit.
we got to figure out what we trying to change first.
Shit, they talking about the
What I was
mentality.
saying, niggas ain't giving Meek his credit. Niggas ain't giving Meek his credit. They was moving different. They was out here beating niggas up for real. You know what I'm saying? And that shit wasn't hitting always hitting the news. And now he moving different.
Okay. Well, let's ask this question then. Does Meek really want credit?
Hell yeah,
Because
he
I
do.
feel like a person who truly wants credit for something, they're going to continue doing their actions, and they're not going to allow any outside figures or inside figures that didn't start with them to fill their head and make you make another move. And I don't think Meek never did that, but at the same time, I can't speak too much on Meek because I don't watch Meek like that.
Yeah.
But I know he is that nigga who wants to change shit. I know he is the nigga who wants to reform. But if I go look at Meek page right now, am I gonna see something about reform?
No.
That's what I'm saying. So that's what I'm like, does he really want
Meek
credit
came
for
from a
this?
different era, bro. Maybe that's what it is. He just, you know what I'm saying? It's just different, bro. Like he a little bit older than the newer
Nah,
artists.
bro,
What
too
I'm
old for
saying
that
is,
shit.
bro, hold
He's
on,
he
bro.
too
What I'm
old for that
saying Everybody
shit,
comes
bro.
from a different area. Don't let
hold
where you
on, bro.
come from and what
Hey,
time you came.
TB,
No,
you
it
gotta
said
My
come
fault, go
back
ahead.
era,
in.
not area, era.
You gotta come back in, bro. Your mic.
What I'm saying is, bro, Meek used to be a nigga that used to always beat up anybody that was affiliated with anybody that he didn't like. Now Meek is moving different, bro. He'll fuck with somebody that fuck with somebody he don't like. He used to beat your ass, had niggas beat you up if you fucked with somebody he ain't like, bro.
I don't know. Shit wasn't like that for Game though. When Game was on his ass, he like was tucking his tail.
AR
I
Ab
always
too.
felt like Meek
He
picked and
caught.
But hey,
chose his
but
battles.
on the game situation though,
Meek
Yeah,
didn't like Meek
OG
didn't
said earlier,
dislike
all that shit
game.
was internet.
Meek didn't dislike game, bro, at all.
Hey, TB, you gotta come back in. Drop down and come back up. Hey, Kimberly.
You said what about Game, bro?
It low key seemed
I
like
said,
Game was carrying that shit though. I ain't gonna lie. He made the diss track and all. Like he kind of carried that shit to make it a problem. Like he kind of made a problem with Meek. You feel me?
Yeah, Meek didn't dislike game, bro. He ain't
Yeah,
never.
but I mean,
He
he
knew
still
what
went
he
out
was
his way.
riding for. He knew
He
what he was
still went
riding
out his way though with 6ix9ine though in a way though for real. Like I wouldn't even have spoke on that shit.
for.
It
But
don't give
niggas'
you
favorite
no
rapper
rest. It
needed
don't
that.
do nothing.
Niggas' favorite rapper needed that.
I don't know, that nigga about 33 years old, bro. He too old though.
Yeah, he a little bit
That
too
nigga
old
should
now,
have
I'm
bro.
the
That's
talking
what I
about
wisdom to know
Drake.
realized.
I'm talking
how to
about
function.
Drake. He needed niggas responding to Meek and going that Meek that was from the street.
What? Bro, Drake
No,
bodied
Meek
Meek
needed a
by
Drake.
himself. What are you talking about?
Drake didn't need shit,
I
bro. Drake
That's a
said
didn't need a
different
that
damn
game,
helped
man.
thing.
That
Drake
nigga
when Game was
Drake
going
money.
at Meek. That helped Drake.
Yeah, that's like fucking with
That
you.
that was during the beef,
Yeah,
nigga.
that
Yeah,
actually
it
helped.
made
Exactly.
Drake
It
look
helped
better though
Drake. That
because
helped Drake out.
Hold on. That did help. That did. Let me say this. Hold on. I'm about to reload in 1 second. Yo, Cam, when you're not talking, bro, you gotta put yourself on mute, and you also gotta get other people time to talk and shit. You know what I'm saying? So that way everybody get their point across. But that did help Drake because at the time Drake was like, Lil Wayne got Cash Money behind him. And far as that street cred, like he needed that Meek Mill like that to take that W from Meek Mill. That shit gave him all the street people basically like, oh damn, Drake ass can really rap. You feel me? So that actually helped Drake, believe it or not.
that's a fact, bro.
Yo, I don't know about that push. Common. You feel me?
You
French,
say
Big
like
what?
fact.
me, not French, but Drake been getting busy. Drake been going. He used to go at it with Hov and shit. Drake
Yeah,
been
bro. But like
solidified
Drake
when
was
this
looking
shit
for
on
that.
wax
That's
though.
like he's surrounding himself with Chicago people. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of them dudes he never did a verse for and never shit. They never dropped nothing with him at least. So
Hey, Def,
y'all
I got a
don't
good
know.
example, bro. It's like when you a boxer, bro, and you fight a nigga who got a big name. That big name just helped you get to that title shot. You feel me?
Yeah.
Because you beat that
No,
big
they
name,
thinking
it
of
helped
it
you
like
get to the
this.
title
No,
shot.
OTP, they thinking of it like this though. See, Drake was bigger than Meek for sure. I'm saying he was.
Right.
But it's
But Meek
certain
was the biggest street
certain
artist at that
audience.
time.
Yeah, he was the biggest street artist, and there's certain audience that, believe it or not, these dudes want to touch, bro. Just like we
Right.
talk about, like how Meek still want to be street shit. It's some dudes who want to be, you know, what I'm saying, a part of that shit. That shit get him energy. Like Drake say that he was around Chicago people because it gave him that energy, and we seen what type of music came behind it when he was hanging with 600 Breezy. We seen
That's
what
a
type of
fact.
music came behind it when he was hanging with Lil Bippy and her. You know what I'm saying? We seen what type of
I ain't
music
thought
came
about it
behind
like that.
when he was hanging with Migos.
Right.
You
Yeah, I ain't
feel me?
thought
And
about it
Fuego
like that,
Santana.
bro. I ain't even gonna hold you, bro. That is a
That's a
good
fact.
point, bro. I ain't
Yeah,
gonna lie,
bro.
that's a good
Yeah.
point. Cause like that back to back though, when he dropped back to back, everybody still thought it really went over, I believe. Cause I know Meek still had dropped another joint right after that, ain't it? But when he dropped what
I
he
ain't gonna lie,
dropped was
bro.
kind of like
Drake washed him, boy.
underwhelming. Yeah, it was underwhelming what Meek dropped because we was expecting a real haymaker, but it was kind of like he was on tour though, so that shit was kind of like
And Drake
I know that
fucked him
shit
up.
played with it like that fucked him up though. He was on tour and
At
shit,
that,
but
He got
let me
bodied by
say
a
something.
singing
Yeah.
nigga, bro.
I could have swore Drake hooked up with Future after that Meek Mill shit.
He did.
they
Yeah,
Yeah,
dropped the mixtape, bro. You right? Damn, hell yeah,
He
they
did,
dropped the
bro. And then he
mixtape right
started
after
messing
that.
with Baby. Like Lil Baby, that
before,
song went
hold on,
big. You know what I'm saying?
before Drake started beefing with
it's
Meek
like Tory
Mill,
Lanez. Tory
he
Lanez the same way. He was looking for that street cred too. I forgot who gave him his shit for the United
That's a
States.
fact.
He definitely needed that shit a
Is
part of his
any
Meek,
of the
Meek,
program.
beef
Meek
real though?
Mill,
Yeah, I'm
nigga.
about to say
Meek Mill
he
gave
was
up
on
Tory Lanez the
Meek
street
Meek
cred,
gave
Oh
nigga.
yeah,
Tory
Meek,
Lanez the
nigga.
validation.
oh yeah, it
Yeah,
was Meek Mills.
yeah, it was
for
Meek
sure.
Mill.
Facts, nigga. They dropped some hits, nigga. Like no cap, nigga.
Yeah, that shit was hard too. Yeah.
Mhm. But that's how it works. Sometimes you just gotta shit like I look at shit totally different. You feel me? So I be just like, okay, that makes sense. Because you shit, if you want to be the biggest brand out there, bro, you gotta have it all around the board. The streets, the middle class, and the motherfucking rich. You feel me? You need them all on
For
your
real.
team.
That
That's
shit
For
is
what
fact.
sure. For sure.
Let me
and that's
say
what
something.
Drake got them. Drake got all the above.
Hey,
Before Drake
Def,
was
Def,
beefing
let me
with
ask
Meek
you a
Mill,
question,
hold on,
bro.
bro. Before Drake was
And
beefing with
don't
Meek
nobody know
Mill,
how hard it is
hold
to get
on,
all
bro.
that shit.
Hold on, bro. Before Drake was beefing with Meek Mill, he was a majority. At that time, he was a majority females artist, bro.
Yeah, the
And
hood used to say that nigga soft.
niggas was throwing his CDs out the window when that girl was playing it. You know what I'm saying? All kind of shit
Facts.
to be right at that moment when he was fucking with when he got the beefing with Meek Mill, bro. After that, Meek became Drake became a 50-50, bro. After that Meek battle, bro.
That's a
So
fact.
that's
Yeah, and then he dropped. Then when he did the mixtape with Future, that carried him some more, bro. I ain't gonna lie,
That's a
that shit
fact.
carried
How
him
that's a
some
fact.
more.
Only thing dudes listen to with Drake was that Houston Atlanta shit. You know what I'm saying? Back then, motherfuckers was playing Drake old shit. They was still all the dudes in the hood. They was playing Drake old shit, bro. They
That's
wasn't
not true, bro.
playing
Pop came
Drake
in New
new
York
shit.
drop.
But when he dropped that
and the
shit like that,
girls weren't playing none of that shit. The girls were
look, he
playing that
did that
singing
shit with
shit.
me, bro. And then, like we just said, he dropped that shit with Future, nigga. We love him. Yo,
Yep,
this
that's
nigga
a fact.
Drake something different, bro. You
How
heard
can
what he
you body a
said?
nigga
That
singing
nigga
and rapping,
master
bro? Like we've
marketer,
never
bro.
seen that before, bro.
That
Yeah,
nigga
that
like
nigga was a whole chameleon in
No,
front of
Max B was
our eyes,
doing
bro.
that.
Like,
Max B was doing that before Drake, bro.
Bro, stop that, bro. Bro,
Yeah.
Bro, I ain't gonna
listen,
lie
not
down
on
here.
that
We ain't
level,
listen to no
bro.
Check
Max
the
B,
Max B and
bro.
Drake
Not
not
on that
here.
level, bro. Not on that level, bro. Like, we gotta be real.
Max B
If Max
No,
B would
money
have
yes, on
stayed
that
in the
free,
level.
streets,
Max B
bro. I
was
can't
singing,
really
nigga.
fuck
Max
with
if
B
he
it.
was
would have
singing that
stayed
shit.
free, bro, yeah, it would have worked out probably similar. But
No,
he,
all
like,
he
since he
said
got locked
was
up, that
singing,
stunted the
and
growth.
all he said was singing and rapping, bro. Niggas, we ain't do that
No, I'm
before. I
saying he
said
went at
nigga did do
he's
that
a
before.
singing nigga and he battle rapped with Meek, bro. Like
You
when have
can't
you ever
just get
seen
to
a
saying,
singer
oh, well, he made
battle rap?
softer songs, man. That don't got nothing to do with it. Niggas already did it before, bro.
No, listen, bro.
No, they
I get
didn't,
what
Bro,
you're
bro. They
saying.
Not
this
classified
on
I get
saying,
that
what you're
right?
Drake as
saying.
magnitude, bro.
R&B,
Not
bro.
on that
We get what you're
Bro,
magnitude,
they don't
saying,
bro.
but yeah,
classify
it's a
Drake as
different level.
R&B, bro. Max B
oh
not
yeah,
classified as
zero,
an
yeah,
R&B artist.
zero, hell
Like
yeah,
Drake in
zero.
a whole nother genre,
Ain't
bro.
no different level. He just more of a singer, and my man's was more of a
No,
rapper.
Drake is the
Nah,
number one
bro.
artist in the world
Drake,
right now, bro.
Drake went straight art. Drake could go R&B though. He could go full R&B on
Yeah,
some
that shit
shit though.
ain't
That's a
been
difference,
done
bro.
before.
Like,
Drake can
yeah,
start
like
rapping in fucking English, and everybody like he'll start rapping like he in UK or something, and people still like it, bro. Like this man can do anything he wants, bro. Like as far as rapping like a Jamaican,
Yeah.
singing,
That's
anything,
cool
He
and
bro.
can
People
all,
really
gonna
but
do
it,
listen,
it.
this
bro.
shit been
A
done
wave.
before, bro.
It has not, bro. And here's why it
CeeLo,
hasn't, right? And here's why it hasn't been
CeeLo
done
got
before.
R&B albums.
Here's why, here's why it
Niggas
hasn't
done
been done
did all
before,
kind
right?
of shit before,
But
bro.
who did
But
CeeLo
hold up,
battle
though.
rap
Okay,
with,
go ahead.
bro?
No,
That
CeeLo ain't
that
That
really.
don't
was
got
like
nothing.
Meek
Y'all
Mill.
just trying to make all these
Like
different
Meek Mill, right?
aspects. All right, bro. All right, cool, man. Damn.
And here's why.
It ain't never been no other Drake, but damn, Don't act like what he did ain't something new, bro.
It's different, bro. And here's why,
It's
right?
way
Here's
different,
why it's
bro.
different.
No.
Here's why it's different, right? Here's why it's different because look, Drake, right, is a top 5. I'm talking about just bars and rapper, right? A top 5 just bars and rappers of all time, right? Add the singing shit, that's an entire level, bro. That's different, right? Why? Look, right? Bone Thugs and Harmony, CeeLo Green, Max B. Those niggas are not rappers. Drake is a straight up just, I mean, like, fuck the singing shit, bro. Just off of rapping, bro. Can no nigga till they fuck with Drake just
Yeah, he'll smoke some shit on wax. I ain't even gonna hold you.
But
Drake
but I could kind of see what Cub was saying too. Like the reason it's a little bit more hype for Drake, honestly, is because at the time Lil Wayne, when bruh first came through, Lil Wayne was like the hottest nigga in the streets, bruh, like just hottest period in the
He had a
world. Like,
platform.
and he
I'm talking
passed the
about
torch to
period,
bruh.
bro.
You feel me?
Yeah, you're
Whoever he
right. But
passed the
Max B
listen,
ain't
torch to
had
is
no
gonna take
platform
off,
before
like
bruh.
that.
Drake beef with Meek Mill, bro, nobody thought of Drake as a street dude, bro, or just any type of, street type of aspect at all.
Max
We just
B
thought, oh,
never
this
had a
light skinned
platform
dude, you
like
feel
that.
me?
And they
When
pay
he
homage.
did that, bro, everybody was like, damn, Drake got
Everybody that's
bars,
singing
bro.
they raps, everybody that's singing they
And
raps pay homage to Max B, bro.
Hey, Max B legit, bro. He legit, bro. Ain't
He
nobody
Even
legit, but
take
Mass
Kanye,
B ain't never
no
everybody.
went number
shine from
one,
him,
bro.
bro.
He ain't
Can
never
can
went number one.
can y'all acknowledge that though? Or y'all don't know nothing
But
about
Max
that?
B, bro,
Yeah,
Yeah,
Max
Max
no,
B
B
no,
did
started.
facts,
I
Everybody
bro.
that
acknowledge that
everybody
Max
Come
that
on
B
now.
sing
did start
from
that
Come
track,
on,
Kanye,
nigga.
bro.
Fuck
He
with
did
everybody.
Dip
start
set,
that
Hold
bro.
track.
on,
everybody that
You
wait
know,
singing
a
they
nigga
minute,
grew
bro.
up
raps,
on Dip set,
they
bro. Come
pay
on
homage
now,
to Max
nigga.
B for singing in their raps. Do y'all
Hey,
agree
bro,
with that?
but I'm pretty sure
Do y'all
everybody in here
agree
Max
done
with
B
grew
that?
was
up bumping some Dip
unfiltered
set,
hooks,
bro.
bro.
Like,
That's all
yeah,
that
bro, we
Do
was.
fuck
y'all
with,
agree with
bro.
that?
We fuck with, bro. His career got stunted though when he went
Yes or
to
no,
Yeah,
prison
bro?
and shit,
yeah.
bro. You
Yes or
feel
You're
no?
me?
right
I
though. Max
understand
B
what y'all
did
gonna
start it, bro. He did start it, bro. But Drake just took it to a different level that he didn't get to because he got locked
Oh
up,
no, bro. Singing on
basically.
your hook,
I just want to know if y'all
singing
repeating
on
the
your hook
same
ain't the
stuff y'all
same
saying
as
over and
singing,
over,
Okay,
bro.
bro.
hold on.
Hell yeah, they repeating that shit.
No, it's because look, Max B never went number
Well,
one
now
and shit. We
why
saying
you
Drake did it on a different level because he did that. He went number one. He just did. He broke a lot of milestones, bro. You feel me? As far as rap
Yo,
and
Kim,
R
Shit,
and B.
so
if
what's
that's the
good,
case,
Shorty?
we can speak on Ja Rule, bro. We can say Ja Rule had an
Bro,
influence on Drake.
don't do that, bro.
If we gonna just
Don't
say
do
Come
that,
on, y'all
bro.
singing,
gotta
that's
be
what.
real
Don't
now,
do
bro.
that, bro. Listen, bro.
No,
Come
that's
on,
Y'all
no,
man.
that's
at
what
the
I'm
time
saying.
Drake
No,
dropped,
no, nigga. I'm
bro,
saying
that's
though.
old nigga shit, man. Bro, that's that old nigga shit, bro. Don't Ja Rule and Drake stop that shit, bro. Please.
Yo, Kimberly,
Yes, hey, what's up? How y'all doing? I'm
good,
just
fam.
sitting here listening to y'all.
Yeah, you got something. You got something to say about what we saying?
Yeah, my thing is honestly, I with the Meek Mill situation and that Tekashi 6ix9ine, I think honestly what he did was right. Like he didn't really try to press him, but I think if it was Meek Mill's 5 years ago, he'd have did something.
Yeah,
He would have
yeah.
he would have did something. You understand? But now he got more to lose. He's chilling with Puffy and Rick Ross. He ain't trying to really, But like I said, he's not supposed to be antagonizing him. That's what he should have just stood quiet and left it alone.
Yeah, that's what I think. That's why people picking on him right now because it's like, but it's crazy because it's like they picking on 6ix9ine too, the whole industry. Motherfuckers, you know what I'm saying? Some people will think that, it's people who really think that 6ix9ine was he was the victim in this situation because people knew that he wasn't about that. They shouldn't even brought him. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of people that's why he keep getting views. Clearly, you feel what I'm saying?
Yeah,
But
and he wasn't the victim. He wasn't the victim because he knew exactly what was going on. He knew everything. He played the streets. He was supposed to keep his mouth shut, plain and simple. He snitched on all of them, and all of them right now is sitting in jail. Probably, hopefully people looking out for them in their commissary and stuff. But I don't feel guilty for him. Like I said, I was on another live and I said, like, if it was me, and I ain't have kids, yeah, I was trying to throw a bottle at his head. You understand? Because it's like, damn, you played the streets and you did the streets wrong. Now, if you a civilian and stuff like that, then fine. Okay, I understand that. But Tekashi should have just kept his mouth shut.
yeah, no, facts. I think
Right.
so too. Like at the end of the day, you putting out like I can see if he would have never did that hit shit, like say, yeah, boy, you gonna die and all that shit. And then like we seen the events take place while allegedly they got shot at and all that shit. Like that shit is kind of crazy, fam. And
Yeah.
then
And everybody, yeah.
like how you play
Yeah.
victim and then these people say,
Y'all,
well,
y'all ever think of
they try to hit his baby mama. Like, that's a part of the game. Like, motherfucker,
Yep.
you bring niggas around your baby mama, boy, you could be broke as hell. If you not know a nigga like that right now, like, nigga broke as hell, but nigga bring another broke ass nigga around his baby mama, and that broke ass nigga got with her.
Yup, and it happens
man,
when
you
in the
know what's
streets
crazy
with broke
about this
people.
nigga 6'9", bro? His image, that nigga 6'9" image is separate from his consumer base though. Like, we talking about little white kids and shit that ain't even got nothing to do with no street shit that's supporting dude though. Like, they the reason that nigga still even floating around the way he is though, for real though. Like, it ain't like it's like street niggas and stand up niggas and everybody we speak on it and we try to dissect it, but in reality, bro, we be giving that nigga too much airtime for real though, cause that shit a joke. He be trolling everybody. He trolling everybody he know against him though. That's all he do. That's how he stay alive though, cause he know that we gonna bite on that shit. Niggas gonna always bite. Whenever 6ix9ine do something, niggas gonna bite on it, cause that shit that shit just don't mix though. Like water and oil though, man. You got a fuck ass dude that's pulling some bullshit all the time. And when you thorough, that shit bother you though. But he gonna always
Yeah,
be representing
Chris, you gotta come
way,
back
shape,
in.
form.
Hey, Chris, you gotta come back in. Your mic skipping in and out, Brody.
Like they said, real gangsters don't talk. So Meek Mill, like dude said in the comments, real gangsters don't talk, bro. 6ix9ine was not a victim. He chose to do that. So he is a rat. You feel me?
Yeah,
I give you that. He is a
yeah.
straight rat. He did not have to tell
He
on
a
nobody,
victim,
though.
bro. And here's why he a victim, right? And here's why he a
No,
And
victim.
they
he's not
taking
a
shit
victim,
to
bro.
social media,
Yeah.
dog. They shouldn't be taking shit to social media.
Can I explain why he a victim though?
Yeah, go ahead. Cause I
Here's
think,
why he a
like,
victim,
bro, I'm
right?
starting to think like you work for academics or
Nah,
some
come
shit,
on,
bro.
bro. Nah, bro.
Facts, right?
Real, man.
Facts.
That boy
Like
at
he was
house
Cause
right
he
let me
paid
now.
speak
niggas
that.
to go shoot
I'm
people
on
up.
YouTube, but check
Yeah,
my
bro.
bro.
Like,
He
how
was
is he a
paying people
victim
to
and
do
he
his
paid
work and
somebody to
told
go
on
try to
him.
kill Chief Keef, bro?
I'm
How
on
is he a
YouTube.
Like,
victim,
Yeah,
bro? Come on,
I'm on
bro.
YouTube, bro. I'm on YouTube coming for academics. My channel is Poetic Flacco. You feel me? So nah, right? Listen, and here's why 6ix9ine against 6ix9ine in himself is a victim, and here's why.
Okay.
Treyway said this, that 6ix9ine never joined the gang, and 6ix9ine never joined us, right? 6ix9ine,
But we all know that's cap.
right?
That's
No,
cap,
wait,
bro.
no.
But no,
But
how
we
is that
all
cap
know
though? What
that's
did he
already
do?
cap.
But let me just explain that, right? So
Oh my
look,
god.
Treyway said right that 6ix9ine never joined the gang, right? So listen, how can you try to hold 6ix9ine to the gang principles when he never joined, right? So
Because
6ix9ine
he
Hold up,
was
admits
in the
civilian.
hold up,
gang
hold up,
and he was
hold up,
repping
hold up, hold up.
Treyway. He said Treyway
Hold
And he
up,
every
got
bro.
song.
kicked
Hold
out
up,
the
hold up, hold
whip.
up.
He got kicked out the whip, bro.
Did you see the Snow Billy dude, bro? He said
He got he got shot
6ix9ine
in
and
the
somebody
head,
else shot
bro.
him in the neck. Like he said, yo, they put in
Initiation.
work on me. Word, like the Snow
Initiation.
Billy dude. He might be a nut, but he said this shit in a couple interviews. Like, yeah,
yeah,
bro, I was helping 6ix9ine. They end up damn setting me up, shot me in the neck, had me in
I
the
6ix9ine
Hell no,
hospital.
I ain't heard
interviewed
that.
He ain't no victim, bro.
I
6ix9ine
interviewed
admitted
Snow
to this in
Billy,
court.
and like I interviewed Snow Billy, but what's interesting is that 6ix9ine, like Snow Billy saying basically 6ix9ine put a hit out on for him too to get hit in the head, like his own family member hit him in the head. You know what I'm saying? So he gets shot in the head, come home, and like, you know, basically what he's saying is he wants 6ix9ine, since 6ix9ine had to admit to that shit because he had to, you know, he snitched or whatever. He had to tell her all the truth. So since he admitted to that shit, he wanted to be paid for it. You feel me? So he trying to
Yeah.
sue 6ix9ine as a victim.
He got
But
a good case. He playing his game against himself, so he got a good case. I ain't gonna lie.
Snow Billy though is like, when it comes to 6ix9ine, 6ix9ine just did something unusual on his last song, and like it made me think, like, because I interviewed Snow Billy like actually probably like 3 times. You know what I'm saying? And 6ix9ine said on his new song, he was like, "Yeah, we hit you in the head, boy. You keep talking, motherfuckers gonna do it." Some shit he say. I'm gonna
Hell, I hear that song. Hold on.
It's on his new. It's
You
his
talking
new.
about that new snippet? Yeah, I seen that
6ix9ine calling
bullshit.
hits, bro.
He said, "I hit you. We hit you in the head, boy." Some shit like that. He
Hey,
said,
hold on.
yeah.
Okay, now look, I don't remember where I seen it at, but I seen some shit where it was like Meek said that when 6ix9ine approached him, he said Pooh Shiesty verse.
Yeah. He said, I got my own
What?
fight. I need security in the club. That's what he said.
Okay, now peep this. Now we know 6ix9ine police, and I'm not saying Pooh police. I'm not saying no other nigga police. But what if the police nigga is trying to show you the other police niggas around?
Shit, he picking on a lot of police niggas.
Damn, bro.
He been saying Meek Mill was police though.
Yeah, he keep pointing out.
Damn, bro.
You just dropped the jewel.
I ain't lying, the real
look,
key out here, bro. Like, what's
you
going
feel me?
on?
Listen though, and I'm not saying Meek police. I know for a fact that nigga not police, man. I'm not worried about that shit. But I'm saying we don't know if Meek police or not. Ain't nobody gonna really know unless you got the deep ass paperwork.
Right.
Hey, somebody was up on the channel the other day though. They said like this. They was like, he put it like this, Tigo Billy. He said that Meek Mills is CIA and Tekashi 6ix9ine is FBI and they beefing.
Okay, now hold on though. Do we know what FBI and CIA mean though?
Federal Bureau of Investigation.
No.
Bro, they have beef with each other though. You do know that, right?
Yes, sir.
In history, they have beef. It's on record already. They admitted it and all that shit. In history, the CIA and the FBI have had beef before. That's a fact.
Somebody on Meek Mill team is a known federal informant, bro.
Kimberly.
Facts.
Yes, yes.
They fire their operatives and they go work for the other one.
Yeah, facts.
Oh, bro.
Like, people think it's a game, but shit, that's how that shit go, man. It's in history, shit. Like, you think history?
But nah, look. Go ahead.
If we seen history repeats itself on our end, why you think it ain't gonna repeat itself on their end?
Right.
For sure.
All right, so check it. Bro. So 6ix9ine is exposed, trying to expose like other police type mugs. You feel me? Like,
bro, my mama.
What his end game, bro? What his end game is though? Like Cuz say, what his end game is? Like, what he out here for though? For real? Like, do he feel like if he brings some of these guys down, they're gonna raise him up to be normal? Like, I don't get it, bro.
But remember, if it's
sometimes niggas don't have a purpose,
that's
dog.
going against us, that's using the drug war against us, all of that shit. Is he helping those people?
They ain't even using drugs. They trying to get y'all by y'all sexualities and what you like.
No, I'm talking about the motherfuckers. I'm talking about it's one of them sides is that they for us killing each other. They for us selling drugs. They for us going to jail for drugs. Which side is he on? Which side is he helping?
Bro, they're for us destroying the black community. These labels want to push these artists who talk about killing
the
all
labels
these
is
people and shit
below
because they
the
want us to
fucking
do that.
bro. You got it, bro. The labels is below the fucking feds and with all the shit we talking about. They put people inside the labels, nigga. They
somebody sound like they got a tiger growling or something back there.
That's probably me. I'm walking through the whole house and shit.
Boy, you got a mansion over there, motherfucker. Boy, I hear all the echo.
Look though. I learned that FBI, it do mean Federal Bureau of Investigation, but I was taught on the backhand that FBI means front brain lobe, CIA central intelligence in your brain. So saying all that shit to say, listen, I laughed at the shit too because it was funny as hell. But saying all that shit to say, sometimes it's people who walk around brainless because they don't have, and they're not fully brainless, but they don't have 100% control of the front brain lobe or the center brain lobe or the cerebrum in the back.
Right.
And that allows them to be manipulated by police figures, by huge ass feds and all that shit. So not saying that Meek Mill is police or Shiesty police or whomever is police, but let a bigger force than them step to them when they're in a situation that they feel like they're against the fucking wall and nobody got their back, dog. Let them people play with their fucking brain.
People that's trying to distract us, bro.
You gotta realize a lot of
Huh?
niggas are
Hey, the
retarded
feds,
too, bro.
listen, feds get
That's true
sometimes
too.
like it's
Yeah.
allegedly, but you know, it's been cases like the rapper from I think he from New Orleans or something, but he died in Atlanta over a car and shit.
I forgot bro name. I know exactly who you
It
talking about at
wasn't
the
really
Waffle House.
it wasn't
At
no
Are
the
you
young
talking
Waffle
Greg.
about
House, ain't it?
Young Greatness?
You know,
No,
greatness. The
no, it wasn't
moolah,
young
ain't it?
Greg. No, it's a rapper that was
Oh,
underground. It was like maybe about 6, 7 years ago. But this rapper, he was buying cars from this dealership, and this dealership
Oh,
dude
you
was
you
like,
talking
talking
about
about
Fat?
fat?
You talking about Fat,
Fat,
bro? You talking about
yeah.
Fat?
yeah. So like
Yeah,
the
you talking about
Fed,
Fat?
sometimes they might get your ass killed out, boy. You better
No,
stop
but see
playing.
what Fat did, big bro. Def, what Fat did, bro. He robbed the plug, bro. He tried to rob the plug. Well, I'm just gonna Eldorado. If y'all know who Eldorado Red is, he already been locked up and shit for this, so he out and everything. So he ain't telling nothing. But he tried to rob him, right? They robbed him for 10 pounds in Cali, right? So what Fat didn't know was Fat bought a car from a nigga in the Russian mob who Eldorado Red messed with. You feel me? So they had a tracking device on their car the whole time. You feel me? So when they caught him in
And
the
niggas don't
hospital,
even be
they
knowing it.
killed him.
Yeah. But the feds was telling that like they had the track, they had the same tracking, and they knew about that event they seen. Of course, they denied it, but
Right.
you know what I'm saying. The snitch, cause dude who owned that car lot, his ass was a snitch. He was snitching on the Russian dudes.
You
And
right. I heard about that.
he
Oh
claims that
yeah.
the feds definitely knew about that shit, and he
You
said that
right,
he
bro.
tried to
You
stop,
right. You right about
Yeah.
that, bro.
but he never went to jail for it. They tried to lock his ass up for it, but he didn't go to jail. So you know what that's about.
And
How he ain't
Eldorado
go.
Red, he beat the case. He out right now as we speak for
They
that
was doing
murder.
some shit. Whatever they was doing with them cases, they was clearly that shit didn't stick.
For sure.
I ain't gonna lie, but the rap guy is so crazy, bro. Cause you got the FBI, CIA. They making money when we go to prison or go to jail, and then you got damn the record labels. They make money when the artists die. The shit
Yep.
crazy, bro.
Yep.
Like, but we the most if you think about it, we the most lucrative in the world right now. This shit
Right.
retarded, bro.
Black men are the most influential people in this world, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. That's how I feel,
And
bro.
The
and if
black
you really
race,
want to get to
period, dog.
it, if you really want to get to it on some black market shit, our organs the most valuable, but we ain't gonna talk about that. Like this shit retarded out here, bro. Like this
Don't
shit
please
crazy,
don't
bro.
talk about
Oh
that.
yeah, shit get deep.
For sure. That shit get real deep, bro. I ain't gonna lie, it just seemed like, bro, we were set up as the black brothers, bro, and just black people as a whole, bro. We were set up to fail, bro. You feel me? But we gotta work harder than the average other American or white American. I'm gonna be frank. You
I
feel
don't,
me? To get to a
I
good
don't think
point, bro. You feel me?
I don't think that's what it is. I don't think we gotta work harder. I think it's we gotta work smarter. When you way
We gotta
smarter
work
than
harder
who's
because
Nah,
around
think
you,
bro,
about
we
this,
gotta
bro.
work
Think about this,
harder for
bro. You
sure,
got this
bro.
white kid who grew up in the suburbs, right? You got this black kid who grew up in
right?
the fucking projects, bro. He don't have the same
Right?
resources as the white kid who was in private school, and you feel what I'm saying, and is in a
Facts.
good environment. This black kid might have lost his daddy.
And,
He might have lost
bro,
his
you gotta think about
brother.
the
He might have
gatekeeping too,
lost
though,
the
bro.
power might be out. He might not have his food in his fridge. Like black men, bro. A lot of black men have been through that. White kids ain't had to deal with. I ain't gonna say all of them didn't, but majority of them don't have to deal through the struggles that as black men we have to deal with. A lot of our daddies either dead or they left us, bro. You feel me? A lot of us grew up with single
That's fact.
moms, bro. A lot of white people grow up with mamas and daddies, and guess what? If they mama mad at their daddy, they can go to their daddy house instead. You feel what I'm saying? It's just different, bro. Like we just grow up
Right.
Bro,
hard, bro. Just being
y'all
real,
know that a
fool.
white fella, y'all know a white fella ain't got the same opportunity at a job as a black man with like a bachelor's degree, if I ain't mistaken. Like a white
I
fella
guess
get the same,
You
That's
he
right.
got a
crazy,
better
man. That's
chance of getting that
crazy,
job
bro.
than a black nigga with a
listen
degree.
to me,
So
listen
shit
to me,
be getting
listen to me.
rumors, bro. I was trying to get a business loan, bro. Oh yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, that's like what I'm finna say, business. Now, back on that tip where like he was saying,
Mm-hmm.
white people and like the white man and the black man, they raised up two different damn ways. And like I said, work smarter instead of harder. But going back to that business tip, some like, damn, I don't even know. Cause it's like what I'm finna say is the business is what gets you out of there having to work hard. So if you a young nigga and you got some guidance around you to tell you, hey nigga, if you get like just $125, $145, we get you a little business and get you moving, regardless of what your fuck is your power outward. If I don't know, damn, I'm trying to word it. Damn.
Bro, it's still crazy within that because I was trying to get a loan, me and my dog, bro. 47% of blacks, bro, gonna get disapproved for a loan at the bank discretion. You could be qualified in every aspect. Your credentials, it's legal for the bank at their own discretion to be like, we just ain't giving you the loan. 47% of us, bro. That shit, it get deeper than just starting a business.
Hell yeah.
Every angle, bro. They foot on our neck. Every angle, bro. It don't matter what the
Well,
fuck we do.
let's think about it like this then.
Oh, go ahead.
How many white people own banks, and how many black people own banks?
Mm-hmm.
If it's not that many black people that own banks, of course the percentage is gonna be high. Let's get some black banks out this bitch and see what happens.
They out there.
You know how that conversation goes. Yeah, they out there for sure.
Right.
Yeah,
we
just gotta
in a black bank.
Okay. If any of y'all know, and have you gone to a black bank and tried to get a business loan? What was the percentage they was asking you? Because maybe that's just the white bank.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe the black bank might throw you a deal you can't refuse. And maybe the black bank do that for both colors.
We all messed up, bro.
Or all
We don't
colors.
like doing business with black people.
I ain't even looked into it.
We don't like doing business with black people. We give more money to the white video directors than the black directors. Niggas won't get
it's not that many
and favors from the black video directors. Like, we don't treat each other good, bro.
Facts. They paying dude ass. What's his name?
Bro, black people, bro, 73% of the world's revenue come from black people, bro. Out of 7 billion people, 73% is from us.
Listen, man, I drove past a cotton field the other day. You ain't gotta. It's already known.
A cotton field.
A cotton field.
Yeah, them bitches out my way too, bro. I'm in the South though.
Because in the South, we like one of the biggest cotton distributors. You know that, right?
Yeah.
But it's crazy. We send our cotton overseas, but then we go buy they shit that's already made. This shit is weird. Then they overcharge us.
It's just
coming to get our cotton.
Yeah, I guess I feel like it's just all about who you fuck with and what you know about who you fucking with.
You see,
because it might be some motherfuckers
that shit for all them years, and now the nigga is a billionaire, and they say he got more money than all rappers combined. That's including Jay-Z and motherfucking Dre and the rest of these niggas, and he still got more money than him, like a billion higher.
Who you talking about?
Yeah, what?
You say Ye?
Yeah, he got a billion higher than like they say, bro. They was calling him crazy.
Yeah,
I want you to
Ye like 5 billion, bro.
You know why Ye 5 million though?
Crazy though. They was saying that this man is crazy. Rappers was laughing and joking and shit. And now this nigga got more money.
He crazy as fuck.
Yo, bro, you understand what I just said, though, bro? I didn't say he got more money than Diddy. I said everybody, bro, combined.
Everybody the reason why Kanye has that much money is because Kanye is not sitting in America. He's branching the fuck out, trying to find something in a different country. Akon over in Africa getting that bitch right. Huh?
Akon got that credit line, bro. Like Akon got that credit line, boy. That shit
ain't
crazy.
No trying involved. Kanye doing, bro.
Yeah, he doing it.
Kanye cool for profit though, right? Like that helps. You feel me? Like
he do shit and then he tell you about it later, bro.
You
like,
selling your soul for profit, like. How can we praise
like
that?
He told y'all them Yeezys and all. He told y'all he made the right decision leaving Nike.
Yeah, then people was like, "You dumb."
Nike shouldn't even be a conversation. Nike shouldn't even be a conversation because y'all, when we look at how these gangs are built and stuff, Nike is one of the things that they hold to their heart.
Bro, I'm saying people was calling him dumb for leaving Nike.
And he
Oh, okay,
aired
okay,
out the
okay.
shit about us having fashion houses, bruh. Like Louis Vuitton, Gucci, Dior. They don't let us in them spots, bruh. Like, remember when he was tweaking, like, on Sway? And Sway, like, why you just don't do it yourself? Bruh, now Kanye got all that money, bruh. They still don't let us in. But that nigga, he up 5 B's, though. That's his net worth. So, it's still every aspect, bro. That's why these conversations we having, bro. This type of shit need to go on a regular basis, bro. This shit be disseminating knowledge amongst our kind, people that ain't like us, old, young. This shit be stimulating, bro. Cause this the first time I've been looking for some shit like this, bro, for about 2 years, bro.
That's why we
So
got
this
to
the type of
cash
shit we
app my
need to
man.
keep
I'm a
doing
cash app
for real, bro.
Y'all
everybody
appreciate.
that's at work listening. Cash app my man's dog. I'm finna
He
cash
done
app.
shift with
Oh
y'all like
yeah.
facts. Like, come on. Some people at work on the panel, right? So shit,
Man, I
man,
used to
like
always do. That's why I don't respect that, bro. I used to be at work listening to niggas, man, getting through my job. I send donations, bro. Like that ain't my style. Like
yeah,
if
I'm
I
sure
wasn't
that
on,
day
on this app, I
back.
would have been sending a donation, bro.
That's all good, bro.
Shout out Devil to the Cloud Chaser, man, and shout out to the panel, man.
For real. Salute, man.
Shout out the whole movement. This
Yeah,
It
what
man.
needs to
need to
be more.
happen.
Yeah,
Sit
it
down
needs.
and talk.
Yep, it
What'd you
needs
say, Gabriel?
more
Shout
channels
out to
like this.
shout out to stop glorifying the shooter movement.
For sure.
It ain't just the
Nah, that's
shooter
fine.
though, bro. It's the drug dealer too. You
No,
feel me? It's the
no,
nigga
no,
who getting
no,
the money
no,
and
no. What
everything,
I'm
bro.
Don't
talking, no,
glorify
bro,
none of this street shit,
bro.
dog.
Don't dumb down what I'm saying, bro, because I'm talking to the people. What I'm talking about is when niggas used to watch Scarface and all the movies and all the gangster movies, Godfather, the shooter wasn't even in a part of the game. Wasn't even a one couldn't even sit at the table with the bosses. The shooter ain't shit. So what I'm talking about is stop
Yeah, the
glorifying
lowest
the
level.
shooter movement. That's what I'm talking about. Stop glorifying the shooter.
Because the shooter, no, not because, but sometimes the shooter don't even. Sometimes the shoot, no, not even sometimes. 90% of the time, the shooter is just a crash dummy, just a person they pick up off the street because they heard of from they homies or the homies' friends or the rival gang, and the
Right.
rival gang don't want them no more. Like that shit
In
really
the real
happened.
mob.
So what was Sammy the Bull? Was he the shooter? Was he the enforcer? I'm
Talking about
asking. I don't know.
homie.
I'm
No,
asking.
You
Sammy
Yeah,
the
talking about
Bull.
I don't know.
Sammy
Sammy
he
the
the
just
Bull
Bull,
was
snitched
more
on
than
a
the shooter,
shitload of
bro.
people though. Ain't
Sammy the
boss,
Bull was more than a shooter, bro. He was a made man, bro.
he? Yeah.
He was a made man that
He just
that
got to
did something
telling.
that nobody ever did.
yeah, he was a maid, dude. You couldn't even touch that dude. Like even after the fact, they had to make
Shooters are
sure they.
not made men.
Sammy
But
the
did
Bull
he
But
used to
start
sit
off
at the
as the
table with
enforcer
who's
them.
first?
who's to say that though? Who's to say a shooter is not a made man?
No, he definitely was a shooter, bro. He was a shooter first. Did he turn made? That's how he
Right.
became made. The
Yeah.
Yeah,
niggas
yeah.
counted.
I
They
I'm
say
Some
he
niggas,
saying the
counted
shooter is
over.
some
not a
niggas
made
shoot
man.
because
Listen,
they got
he got
to,
over
If
and
you
some
a
niggas shoot
level
35
because
a
they told
shooter,
to.
you are not a made man, bro.
he got over 30 bodies, man. He was like
yeah.
I think he got made after he hit like 25 or some shit. Niggas a fucking serial killer.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah. Real
Yeah.
serial killer.
A lot of
See,
them
that's the thing,
Italians,
though.
bro.
Like,
Like,
it's
So
oh,
crazy.
go
let's
ahead,
Like,
go
with
ahead.
our community, bro, like, some people don't be knowing this shit, but everybody in these neighborhoods ain't shooters, bro. Niggas be having serial killers
facts.
living amongst them. Y'all
That's a
better be
fact.
careful
That's
with
a
that.
fact.
Don't let that
Look
go
at
over your head.
Alpo, bro. Alpo and Wayne. I forgot his last name, but Wayne that was in DC. I forgot
It
his
be
last
three,
name.
it
My
be
bad.
3 or 4 niggas. Each of them got 8 bodies. Like, damn, these niggas is serial killers, bro.
And then think
Real
about
Better
the
serial
be
killer.
careful.
demons and the mental challenges and spiritual challenges, the physical challenge that come with catching that and dealing with it after.
That's a
Hey, but
fact.
A
that's the
month
only
after,
difference. Like,
2 months
listen, that's
after.
one thing about like how you feel about that. Like white people, they'll be quick to say like, "Oh damn, Bob, he killed 8 motherfuckers." Oh hell no, he's a serial killer. You know what I'm saying? But black people, they be like, "Man, that nigga shit, he's thugged the fuck out. Like you better be careful with him." You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They'll probably give him praise before anything.
Yeah.
Exactly. That was what I was finna say. Niggas don't even label niggas serial killers. Niggas call niggas savages and all the kind of different names, bro.
We glorify that shit, that dumb shit.
But a lot of niggas who do catch bodies and shit, but they, and then do that type of shit, bro, they get paid for it, bro. So you know what I'm saying? Like,
Bad. That's why I say it's some niggas who do it because they got to, and some niggas who do it because they was told to.
Right.
And
And
they
Yeah,
then
yeah,
some
but
always
niggas who
it's
do
a
it because
end
bunch
they
up,
of but,
told to.
but bro,
Look
it's
at
and
a
it.
they
A
bunch
lot of
of
all
niggas
end
out
up
here
I
in the
say,
streets are
listen,
retarded, bro.
hey
They're
bro, I
retarded,
say
bro.
like 90, I say 90, like what you said is true, but I say 85% of them dudes is getting paid. Man, ain't nobody paying
Yeah.
their ass, man. Them niggas
Right.
doing that shit because they greedy. They want more.
right.
What
Right.
the fuck you talking about?
Yeah,
They
niggas don't
greedy.
be getting niggas don't be getting
Niggas
no
ain't paying
bag.
their ass.
That's
A
what's
lot of the
happening.
killers be broke as fuck.
Cause
True.
think
For
about it.
sure.
If they
The
were
nigga
really
that
Nobody
getting
killed
bags,
JoJo
niggas would
ain't
catch
got
a
no
couple
bag.
bodies and dip.
The nigga that killed
A
JoJo
broke
ain't got no
killer is a
bag.
crash dummy.
Yeah, he
Mm-hmm.
retarded.
And he probably fucking around, crash out on everybody around there too
But you
one
gotta
day.
realize some niggas are slow in the head, bro. Not everybody has common sense, and not everybody is, you feel me, sound in the head, bro. So you might have some street niggas who are
Facts.
mentally retarded, fool, and they're
Nigga, I
doing
know a
shit.
lot of street niggas
But
that's
we
fucking
know this. We teaching the youth this. You can make a
fuck.
truce in all kind of gangs, bro. But it's always gonna be knuckleheads that don't got nothing to do with none of that truce. Don't care nothing about none of that.
That's a
It's
fact, and
always
that's
gonna be
at job. That's
knuckleheads,
any
bro.
profession you do, whether it be the
And
streets
that's
or a
that's
job. You
anywhere.
feel me?
That's anywhere.
Bro, I only know a few smart motherfuckers. Like I know, like I can like count on one hand. Like growing up in my neighborhood, you feel me?
Yeah.
And I seen where these dudes is like extra smart, then they turn, you know what I'm saying, bugged out.
Mm-hmm.
I only seen that shit a few times, bro, but it
Yeah.
happens. You know what I'm saying?
It
I seen
does.
it happen. Nigga
Yeah.
be a straight like, cause shit, I tell people the story with me, shit, like people used to jump me. I was the type of nigga I'd be like, man, bro, I don't want to fight. Man, bro, what y'all on? You know what I'm saying? That was like 11, 12 years old. But by the time I'm like 12, 13, you know what I'm saying? Shit, I'm the dude walking up to you like, yo, what you on? Back, hit you in the jaw. You
On
feel me?
bro. On bro.
So this shit, like, man, it's like, man, it's a
It's our
crazy
life, bro.
environment.
It's the shit we gotta deal with in our life, bro. It
We need
it
to
changes
rewire
us,
that
bro.
shit, like they said early. Like that's the only way is to rewire that shit. Like we need
Where is
help.
she at?
On
Like if
bro.
we gotta know that like
Well,
it's okay to go talk to somebody. You feel me?
call
Like
her
go
and tell
talk.
Yep.
her to
Yep.
pick up her phone. I'm calling her phone and she not picking up.
Look, our
So what you
grandmas, they
want?
killed off our grandmas with cancer and shit, bro. They killed off our grandmas and shit. A lot of our grandmas with
Because
cancer.
this is what's going on.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep. Yep. You true. That's right, Def. You right, bro.
Hey,
So
but
we
check
don't
it.
got nobody to go. Listen though, bro. We don't got nobody like Big Mama was like grandma. She was the one motherfuckers would go to with, hey, let me get some shit off my chest. She gonna hold that
Yep.
shit in.
Yep.
She ain't gonna tell my business. You hear me? But you got these new age mamas who grandmamas at like 40 and shit. They telling the whole motherfucking family business. They daughter just told them something. They running back telling everybody. Now they whole family in commotion. Now it's an issue between tension between motherfuckers. Some things you
And
gotta keep
listen,
to
bro,
yourself.
Def, I swear to God, you right, bro. And what niggas don't understand is it ain't just us, it ain't just black men that contributed to our downfall. It's women as well, bro. Women helped
Facts.
us go down as well, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro.
By the 80s,
Yeah,
they
that's a
had
fact.
already
I feel
had
like
our black women convinced and they was against us, bro. Because in the 70s, they were in the 60s, 70s. If a man didn't couldn't find a job, which was common than you think, he can't find work. And you know what I'm saying, if he was found living in their crib, they'll cut their whole system shit off, their assistance that they is getting. So now the kid can't even fucking eat, period. So that's what Dash was doing. Like, man, I can't get a job. I'd just rather leave. That way the people can still, you know what I'm saying, give you some whatever they got going for you,
Yep,
government
yep,
assistance.
yep, yep.
Yeah, that was the
Yeah.
trap. That was the trap right
Guess
there.
what
Yeah.
happened though? Not only
But
do
but but
that's
they
they
start
divided the
listening,
black
they
family
start
with
making
that
our
shit,
women
bro.
go to these different programs and shit, bro. And they start telling them that, you know what I'm saying, you could do this by yourself. You don't need no man.
Yep.
You don't need no man. You
Damn,
could do
Def.
But
it
that's why the
by
world,
yourself.
that's
Fuck,
why
this nigga talking
the
that
world don't
shit,
respect
Like,
that
man,
man.
shit
it's
though.
facts though, bro. You can look it up. It's facts. They already said that they did this shit to us.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this
you
You
facts
already
talking you
though.
talking that real
Yeah.
shit, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Hey Tasha,
And
what's good, family?
Hey,
and
bro,
you
that's
know
why
sometimes
that's
the the woman
Oh,
has
go
to
ahead.
build up a man. You understand? Like if you see it, like it's not a lot of females that do that because it's other women that'll be like, oh, you with that broke nigga? He can't find no job. But it's like, damn, like if I want to hold him down while he trying to, get a license, and
Yep.
if a nigga coming off the street, why I'ma just expect him to get off the job after if I ask a nigga to leave the streets and he leave the streets for me, then I gotta wait until he get on his feet or try to help him. I'm not just gonna expect him to get up and have money in his pocket the next day. It don't happen like that. But a
For
lot of females
sure.
don't do that.
Hey, but
And,
y'all
and just
know
to
though,
piggyback
the
what Def was
reason
saying, bro,
they
they
hate it
did
the
make
way
it to
they do.
where a man couldn't live in the same household as a woman and still get, like food stamps and government assistance, bro. So they did kind of, set us up in a messed up way as far as with the father is concerned. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, to this day, his niggas be like they can live in the crib and everything and probably even take care of their kids when you know what I'm saying? But at the same time, they be scared to put themselves on that type of paperwork. They like, oh
Right.
man, hell
That's a fact.
no. That's because of that, fam. That shit didn't come out of thin air. People didn't
That's a
just think of
fact.
this shit. But then people don't even know that they get so much in your business and they had got so much in people's business, right? Where a lot of people didn't even fuck with them period. That's why you will see that is less it's actually less of us on that shit than the other minority. You know what I'm saying? Because we rather not deal with they bullshit and they loops and hoops. You feel what I'm saying?
Yep.
Like real shit, look it up. They want you to believe what they want you to believe, but numbers don't lie. That's what just like that for years they told motherfucking Mexicans, all the Mexicans that they was bringing over here illegal. When the census people went out, they told them to identify as white. Why you think you got that question? Are you Hispanic or are you not Hispanic? Then they say, are you Caucasian, white, black, Native American, XYZ? You feel what I'm saying? Shit real, boy.
Yeah.
They ain't make this shit ain't made up, but people should read more. Sometimes people don't put everything on YouTube because they'll flag that shit down. So they might give you a book, or they might, you know what I'm saying, put you up on some knowledge and shit. You gotta, you know what I'm saying, take it to the next level and go do your due diligence. I don't want you to believe shit I just said. Go look it up.
That's a fact, bro.
Before they gave Lear Cohen a job at YouTube, it was a lot more truth and a lot more exposed, channels and stuff that teach you shit before he got there, bro. Like niggas need
But
to
I
do
ain't
the
gonna lie
niggas
though,
need to
bro.
do the
Like your
research, bro.
point is the reason that I'm doing YouTube though, bro. Believe it or not. You know what I'm saying? I seen this interview on the Breakfast Club, and on the Breakfast Club, he has said that, man, right now, if you could produce some type of content, and especially if you can come up with some sort of niche, like you can basically, like he said people are gonna make fortunes right now. They're gonna be making fortunes and provide for their family for generations right now in this period. You know what I'm saying? And he ain't lying. Look at all these motherfucking
In the
bro.
gold age is fun.
I mean,
Who
YouTubers.
you saying said that? Who you saying said that?
Yo, Corn said that on the Breakfast Club.
Bro, before he said that, bro, we already knew that. Like he wasn't he came and he
You knew
came
that,
and
bro. Clearly,
he
you didn't
came
know
and
that,
bit
bro.
down on
Hey,
that we
bro,
was
it's more
getting niggas was
YouTubers in the
getting more
past.
money before he said that.
But bro, it's
When
more
he
YouTubers
came in,
behind,
he cut
bro. It's
niggas
more,
money and everything, bro.
but bro, it's a fucking surge in real niggas on YouTube. You can go find, like, depending on the area, you can go find tons of channels of real dudes, street dudes that's on YouTube right now, trying to get a
Yep.
bag.
That's
This
a
shit
fact.
was before all that, fam. You talking
And
24
Young
months ago.
Thug said himself, he said he wouldn't be as big as he is right now if it wasn't for Leo Cohen, bro. So, like, I
A
mean,
lot of people said that. Norris,
All I'm saying is YouTube and all that shit was already moving, bro, before Lear Cohen, what I'm saying, sought after.
yeah,
no,
he.
but he was just saying he watched that interview and that made him want to go do
No,
it. You
I
feel me?
know. I was talking to
Yeah,
him personally. Like
our
I was just
community
letting you know,
tapped
like
in with
don't
it
give
recently.
him that credit. But he
Mm.
gave you. I understand
No,
him
I'm definitely
personally.
giving that
I
credit, bro.
understand him
He inspired
personally,
me.
because
I
he
heard
he
him.
came
I
in
heard
and
this
fucked it
rich
all
ass
up. Yeah, he
who they
seen
said.
it,
Listen
but he
though, I heard
came in and fucked
this
it
rich ass
all up.
dude
I give academics that credit, bro. I feel like academics started this wave as far as
online,
you know what I'm saying.
but I heard this
Huh?
rich ass dude right
Oh, no.
online
Academics, bro.
going in. You feel
No.
me? Yeah, I heard this rich ass dude online, man. You know what I'm saying? Talking to he know the Breakfast Club, bro. You know they demographic is definitely us, motherfucker. And he telling
Definitely.
everybody in our demographic that listen, y'all ass better go start you a YouTube or some shit. You can create content out of nowhere. Yeah, you could just all you need is you can do it on your phone if you wanted to. People are making songs on their phones. You should you should just do this shit. You feel me? It's a fact, bro. That's why you see people like Young Thug, them boys sitting on probably like 700 songs, 1,000 songs, because of dudes like him.
No
And
shit.
you got artists who only got 2 albums that's coming out. They only got 35 songs recorded, and they've been signed to a major label for 2 years. Yeah.
Hey, Dev, let me ask you a question, bro. So, who do you think opened the doors for these black bloggers right now? Who do you think opened the door for black bloggers?
Who opened the doors for black bloggers?
As far as like YouTube, like media, as far as rap media, and just
Like MREC,
just news and things of that
like
nature.
MREC, Doggy Diamonds, Forbes DVD. You know what I'm saying? They open that shit. You can look it up. They got videos like 13 years old.
That's
You
a
feel me?
fact. I heard of Doggy Diamonds, the dude from New York.
So when that shit was like bubbling and just not that shit wasn't even bubbling. That shit was just another place you just had to put content
Yeah,
and
yeah,
shit to see like shit. And you will think that they'll be up there with Vlad, but they ain't. You talk, they only
yeah.
got like 300,000.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I
That's a fact.
seen the interview that man said he used to put his joint on World Star. They used to take his watermark off and shit back in the day. That was kind of slowing his progress up or whatever.
No,
I,
bro, I ain't giving credit to the Jew, bro. I don't feel like Leor Cohen like did. I don't think he started it, bro, but he did help. We can't say he harmed us, bro. He did help different artists,
hell
get to
yeah,
the point that they're at right now, bro. Like Thug said himself, Leor taught him how to be a boss. You feel me?
and that's
He said he
right.
was
That's
thinking little before
bro.
Leor.
People hate on Jay-Z. But you know how many damn millionaires he made, bro? It's people right now who was just the motherfucker who used to go get his toilet tissue. And that nigga right now probably got an executive job in one of these labels right now just because of the relation. You know what I
Oh,
mean? I'm
bro.
telling
Yep,
you, bro.
you're right.
Fuck around and shoot everybody.
Just off of that. Like, yeah, oh damn, you work with Jay? I mean, Jay ain't never said nothing bad about you. So I mean, that must mean you good.
That's a fact. That's a fact. That's a fact, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Motherfuckers ready to do business because they trying to get a relationship with him. Maybe you the key, and God is good.
That's a fact. That's a fact. I mean, you can say any of these labels heads done help, detriment our community, bro. Because they putting out this bull, bro. But as far as I'm talking about Leor, bro, just based on all the artists that done work under him and different things, based on the comments they said about him, they always say good things. Like as far as he taught me how to do this. He's taught me how to think bigger and want to be a mogul instead of just an artist. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, it
Yeah,
don't work out for everybody, of course. Everybody's situation ain't gonna
Yeah.
work out the same. But
Cause Dame Dash hate that man. He call him a vulture.
hey, bro, but
What's
you
up,
got
honey?
some
I don't
dudes
need nothing more.
that don't even got like no college education on
Game to
YouTube,
go.
making like 100 racks a month, bro. Like, I don't know who the fuck is Leo Coin behind that shit. Like people say, shit, goddamn it, he must be doing okay. You feel me?
Now, check this out. Check this out though, bro. Before, like, I don't know if y'all ain't been new to it. See, I ain't never had no YouTube. I ain't really fuck with it, like having a YouTube page making content, but like, they was paying way more money before. Like, it was some years back. They made some new rule up. Like, they pay less now, even though niggas is running the checkup. They paying less than what they used to pay, like, or some shit. Like, I done seen a lot of niggas say that who
Yeah, back
been
when
putting in
Soldier
work
Boy was
from way
around and
before.
shit.
It's
Exactly.
them
They said
deals
the
they be
payouts
signing. They
was
be signing them
crazy.
360 deals, bro.
Nigga,
No, I'm talking about just
Soldier Boy
period
made a
on just
motherfucking
content
killing off
creators, bro.
YouTube.
I just heard like it was a lot of niggas from way back who done put out videos who say, yo, the prices they were getting paid per views like back then was way higher than now. Like
Yeah,
them
they made a
boys seeing how
fortune
you
back
already
then.
know. Once you see the black people eating, you know how they do, man. They kind of try
Yeah,
and scale it
bro,
down a little
they
bit,
just
but niggas
still
still eating.
Like my shit play ads, but see they have that price of the ad. See they charging a person per ad, bro, per view. So like they had that shit go down to like cents, like you know what I'm saying? Well, not cents, but you know what I mean, like a few bucks versus like
Right.
that shit should be in the tens.
But
You
Def,
feel?
let me ask you a question, bro. So back then, let's say about 5 years ago, I'm sure there weren't as many, YouTubers or content creators as there are now. I'm sure there still were a lot back then, but now more people, a lot like regular people like us, now they're starting to build enough, confidence in themselves to start their own channel. So it's
Right.
100,000. You feel? And that's like with the drug market, bro. When they get oversaturated, bro, what happened? The prices go up, bro. They either
Yeah.
go up or they go
But
down,
they go
bro. And
down.
that's just
Right
with
now they
anything,
going
bro.
down because they trying to run motherfuckers off YouTube, like for real. They trying to like everybody
Exactly.
getting involved.
That's a
They trying
fact,
to
bro.
run all ass off because they like, oh yeah, don't send them no bread because them motherfuckers gonna keep making this shit. Hell no. You
That's a
feel?
fact.
But that
Some
shit
people
just
shit, bro. They do not want you to make that
So
shit.
we came full circle back to
exactly.
what I said. So we came full circle from back to what I said, bro. When Leo Cohen got to YouTube, niggas need to do more research. That's
But bro,
when
yours not
motherfuckers
even
start
charged
getting.
in charge of
That's
this
when
shit, bro.
motherfuckers' money start getting
He
cut.
not
It
in
ain't
charge.
more people.
He not in
It ain't
charge of
more
this
Nah,
people
they
getting out.
no,
It
no,
ain't.
no. I ain't gonna
shit.
lie. They made that rule before he even got hired, bro. Cause I
Yeah,
been with
bro.
peeping game. See, I
Tell you,
follow
bro.
money, cause money follow me. You feel me? So I peep game from afar. I know all the different ways about money. You gotta
Leo
know
Cohen
money to
is in
make it.
charge of
They
music,
been
bro.
made that rule, bro. Yeah, they made that rule before he got hired, bro. He
Listen,
just
bro.
accept
Bro,
the
Listen,
rules.
bro.
He
Listen,
accept
bro.
it.
you a
It
video
shouldn't
right
have
now, bro.
taken Leo Cohen to teach us that we need to do that
And
anyway,
listen,
bro. We
I
knew
can
this
show you
before
right
that,
now,
bro.
bro. Yeah, we definitely people been doing this shit for years, for sure. I'm
You
saying
feel
what
me?
inspired me, but
Right, right. As far as
like,
you, right,
but
you can
like,
speak
but like,
for yourself. You feel me? Yeah, I feel you.
when it come down to it, though, bro, it's people like these people been doing this shit, bro. They been like you back in the day. Probably like when I first made my first YouTube video, I should do shit on business credit. Nigga, that shit was probably like they monetize you like soon as you start making videos, you get start to make money. But
Yeah,
then they started to make rules behind that shit. Then they went to 1,000. Then after that, they went to that 1,000. They start talking about minutes and all this shit. You feel me? I'm like, wow.
right.
Exactly.
That's like, bro, I used to have my channel used to be a business credit channel. I had like 200 subscribers and I had a check mark like verified on my shit. You feel me? And you will see some channel holders still, they been out for a minute. If they still got it, they had that name for a minute. They got less than, you know what I'm saying, a certain amount of subscribers. But you will see it on certain people's channel. Like, how this dude got a check mark? He don't got over 100,000. You come from that old YouTube. You know what
Right.
I'm saying?
And that's with anything,
I
bro. Just like with Instagram or Twitter, any app, bro. It updates. You feel
But
me?
Leo
Stuff
Cohen is
change, everything. You know.
I'm about
Leo
to just
Cohen
throw
is
something up.
thing, bro. He in part charge of music. See, like
I
what
could
people don't know, the person that's in charge of our shit, like this vlogging and all this shit,
Yeah,
this is a white lady. And guess what? She actually fuck with us. She for her son and don't fuck with the culture. You can
yeah,
look it up. Each world, I forget her name, but I ain't gonna say I know her name, I ain't gonna say it on my video to get fucked up. But listen, you can go look it up though. Juice World meeting her behind because her son really wanted to meet Juice World. So Juice World, they introduced her to Juice World and they tell her like, yeah, you know, Juice World, he need more subscribers. She was like, yeah, I got him. Don't even worry about it. We really appreciate him meeting my son. And you know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Like,
Hey,
I
Def,
don't
Def,
know,
let me ask you a question, bro. Let me ask you a
bro.
question. So look, say for instance, boom. Everybody, basically we saying that, it's on us to, want to learn and, just do different things. Now look, we might not know about stocks. Like, say for instance, if you grew up in the hood or you grew up in the projects, bro, what nigga is
I ain't
telling
gonna
you
lie. I
about
was just
stocks,
about to
bro? You
talk
got to come
about
to
that.
YouTube to learn that. But a lot of young niggas don't know nothing about stocks to come to YouTube and look that up, bro. They don't even know what that mean, bro. You feel me? So
Yeah,
it's just like we're not educated, bro. And then
I
we
would
we'll rather learn about something as far as how this artist got this $1 million or how this artist killed this person instead of learning how this person built up $1 million on stocks or how Warren Buffett became a billionaire on stocks. You feel me? Like we just
being trained wrong to look up to the wrong
Yeah,
stuff,
they
bro.
looking
You know
up
what
for
I'm saying? They should teach
information
this in
on
school and
shit.
stuff, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Cause I'm about to start doing that on my channel. I'm about to start dropping like weekly little couple of little stock tips, like you know what I'm saying? Cause you know,
bro, you
in
need
my
to, bro.
one of the links that be in the you know
The
what I'm saying
only way,
description,
the only way,
Robinhood. You feel me?
For sure. Cause right now, how we talking
I
about
ain't
this
gonna
right
lie.
now,
If you really
it could
want
be
to
like
flip,
it could be 300 kids right now watching the show, right? Boom. We talking about this. We could throw in some stocks. You feel me? We can be talking about stocks right now. They wouldn't know what the hell we talking about, bro. You feel me?
I ain't gonna
So
lie,
that's why
bro. If
we
you
gotta
really want to
educate
flip,
them, bro.
hey, let me kick it though, cause that's actually what
Property.
I do, bro. I flip stock, but I really fuck with crypto. I was gonna say
Yeah.
like how crypto. Once I got into crypto, it wasn't no like you ain't had to pay taxes or none on that shit. Now they got the
Yeah.
new laws. Niggas starting to get rich off the shit. Now we got law. We got to pay taxes on that shit too, just like the stock shit.
Now look,
But what I'm
bro.
gonna
A
say,
young nigga that hear you talking about crypto, guess what he might think crypto mean? A crypt. You feel me?
Yo,
He
what's
don't know
wrong
that
with
that
this
mean
nigga?
money. He don't know that mean money, bro. He not
cryptocurrency, yeah,
educated
it's an
enough to
asset.
know
Yeah,
that.
that's an asset. But see,
But
but I'm
China,
gonna
yo,
keep. I want to keep it real quick though, real quick. I know bro had mentioned Robinhood. Like Robinhood, cool when you just want to start out and learn the game. But I
Cash out. I
promise
use
you, like
cash out.
if you really want to flip, bro, like pre-market shit, like then you got to get with like Webull or somebody, bro, because they let you start trading at 4 a.m. in the morning.
Bro.
Robinhood only let you start at 9 a.m. in the morning, bro. Think about how much money you
man,
could have been a
You
miss
know
out
how
on.
low
You
down that
feel me?
is, bro? They cut the stocks, bro.
a
They
little
cut
Hey,
the
bro,
white
you
boy
said
stocks
the
when
just
you,
died
you
off
GameStop
said the
went up,
name of
bro.
that
Facebook.
is
They
what,
wouldn't even
bro?
let you buy no
Yeah,
stocks,
like
We
bro.
bro,
we
like
bull
real,
Hey, what's the name of that, bro?
WAEBULL. We bull.
though,
It let you trade from 4
We bull.
a.m.
whoever
Yeah,
did this,
we bull.
Stash Invest let you trade anytime.
WEBULL. Yeah,
bro,
we
real
Robinhood,
bull
shit,
bro.
let you go.
Robinhood is not for black people, bro. You feel what I'm saying? When
No, it's
we
not.
Yeah,
just
Robin
listen,
Hood
bro.
got
We
too
just
many
had the
affiliates.
opportunity to capitalize on the stock that just went up, bro, with AMC and with goddamn GameStop. Guess what Robinhood did, bro? They cut it to where you couldn't even buy the stocks no more, bro. You
Yeah,
feel me?
they
So
had
you
to
couldn't
say
even
they
invest
say the
no more, bro.
bears.
Yeah, Robin
They
Hood
saved
don't
all the
even let
hedge
you invest
funds.
in the cannabis industry neither, bro. I've been trying to invest in the cannabis industry
Bro,
on
that's
there.
why I
They
Not
feel like
won't
they
all
let
of
not
it,
me
but
for
it
invest
black
do.
in
people,
them.
fool.
Sundown, like certain ones it do, but not all of them, bro. Like, but some
Yeah,
of them it
not
let you
all of
invest
them.
in, but not all of them. Yeah, bro.
bro, let me say this though. Like
Yeah.
at the end of the day, some places do let you, you know what I'm saying, some sites do let you you know what I'm saying, buy early. But the thing is though, say for you got to be lucky because like say for example, if you purchase that stock and it was at 199 at 4 a.m. when they go to execute your trade at 9 a.m. when the motherfucking stock, you know what I'm saying, stock market open,
Yeah.
that's when that shit went to
That shit
$5.
could go up. Yeah,
It could go
exactly.
down too.
But
$5.
that's what I but that's what I wanted to tell you, bro. That's what I'm trying to tell you. On Webull, you can actually execute the trade at the moment you make it at 4 o'clock. Nigga, if I want to stock at 4:30, I'm gonna get that bitch at 4:30,
Yeah,
bro.
that out,
Cause I
bro.
can I can
Stash
trade
Invest
at
do it too.
pre-market.
But
You
bro, I
can
had to
trade in
check that out,
pre-market
bro.
and aftermarket. You feel me? See,
I had to check.
Robinhood and some
Listen,
of these
I had
other
to check that
spots,
out, bro.
they make
Cause
you
like,
wait. You feel
but
me?
listen,
Cause
I
I
had to
done
check
played
that
that
out.
game
Cause you
too.
know that shit kind of like, bro. The way I'm telling you, that's the legal way. That's why the stock market do that. It can only open and it close at a certain time. You know what I'm saying? Of course, people be
Yeah.
making after hour trades and shit, but the way it worked, I'm telling you, bro, you
Yeah.
probably got lucky. You didn't see it. You know what I'm saying? See it happen to you just yet. But if you
Bro,
execute
Bro.
that
Webull.
Dev,
We
at
just go
Dev,
on
to the
Webull, bro.
youth, bro. Do
Look at
not
how
donate.
Webull.
Do not put your money in those stocks, bro. If you don't have the money to invest, bro, save your money, bro. If you can't,
Oh yeah,
if
that's
you
a
can't be
rule
cool
too.
with losing that money, bro, don't put your money in
yeah,
that
that's
stock, bro.
That's a
cool,
Cause
bro.
did
fact.
the
But you
little
know,
That's
white
a
boy
fact.
just
like,
kill himself
hey,
over that
bro,
shit?
like your best thing, like from what I know, bro, your
That shit was
best
a
thing
glitch
is
too, bro.
don't never really trade like before hours, bro, because
Yeah,
that shit can hurt you, bro. Like
yeah,
you need to wait. Like
Yeah,
even if you up there when that bell ring, like if you got it like your computer fast and you really, you know what I'm saying, got that shit online like it's supposed to be, when that bell
Right.
ring, that's when you execute that shit, man.
all
Real
right, so
Hey,
shit,
I
bro.
put
look,
That's some
I
I
real
give you the
mess with
shit.
game like this, bro.
Cash Out, bro.
I give you some
You
easy
gotta
game
make
like
that
this.
part of
How I
your
rocked
life,
on
man.
Webull.
Yeah,
This how I did on Webull. I had a play when I jumped in American Airlines. I jumped in at like $14.
Yeah.
Pre-market, that shit ended up jumping to 28 one day. This shit like a month or two later, it jumped to 28. I cashed out like around 6:30 that morning. By the time the market opened for regular people who might be on Robinhood, the stock had went all the way back down to $18 a share. You feel me? If I would have stayed on Robinhood, I would have missed out on my money. You feel me?
Yeah,
Because
Robinhood
everybody
is not for us, bro. Forget Robinhood, bro. Robinhood is not for us, bro.
No, we support Robinhood over here, family.
Nah, I fuck with him, bro. That's how I started. That's really how I started. Cause like, bro, Robinhood, you can easily
Robinhood give
you
you
can
bags,
easily show anybody, bro, how to finesse on Robinhood, and then they could take that game and go to another broker. But I always want people to start on Robinhood if I try and help the homies, cause it's like it's easy to learn, bro.
Yeah.
You know, it's easy to know what you're looking at when it comes to Robinhood, cause we gotta ease ourselves into it, cause we don't know nothing about that shit. They don't teach us that shit. Our parents couldn't teach us that shit. So it's like you gotta learn it yourself. You feel me? It's easier to visually. It's easy to see on Robinhood, and then once you elevate, you grow your sack up a little bit, like you grow the bag, and then you can go ahead and transfer to another broker, bro, and start cooking
But
for real.
at the same time, big bro, you gotta have patience, bro. If you don't got patience, you feel me, then you don't need to invest your money into that stock, bro, because the stock market ain't about a quick flip, bro. You gotta have patience, bro, because that shit might not flip the same day. It might not flip the same week. You might have to wait, like bro say, you might have to wait 1 or 2 months before you actually do
Bro.
But you don't need
Bro,
to
I done
invest your
waited
money
4
into
months for
some.
one of my plays. I had to wait 4 months for one of them bitches one day.
That's what
But
I'm saying,
some
bro.
plays you get in, that should be 2 weeks. It depends on what
bro.
you looking for. You feel me? But
That's true.
You're right. You just gotta know at the end of the day, bro, the intention is, for me, the intention is I'm learning something I can pass to my kids. That's really my intention. I want something I can pass to my child. You feel me? And we can keep growing generational wealth.
AT&T, bro. If you want to pass them, get AT&T, man. Get them
That's a
phone
dividend. Yeah, the dividend, bro. They pay dividends too. Yeah.
So y'all think so?
You want some
This is
shit?
what I got
You want some
American
shit?
Airlines,
What? Okay.
AMC, GameStop, and like a couple, like the people who give out them vaccines and stuff. I invested in them too because I feel like a lot of people gonna try to get them vaccines, so they stop.
Nvidia good too.
I can't hear you, bro.
I said Nvidia good too.
Yeah, I got them,
Shit,
and I got Pfizer. You have heard of Pfizer? PFEIZER.
Yeah, that's the first people got approved for the joint.
Yeah, I invested in them and the video.
Yeah,
Just
salute.
because I
Hold
thought,
on. Salute straight drop, man. You know, since the cloud chasing, definitely like when you talk this shit, bro. Like when you know what I'm saying, we can talk gangster shit all day long. Everybody know a gangster in their neighborhood. But when it comes to, you know what I'm saying, like helping people get some bread and taking it to the next level, that's
what's messed up there, bro. Big bro. That's what's messed up with our community, bro. Like we tricked, bro. Like we want to look at the rappers who got these chains and done killed everybody, bro. Y'all need to be investing in yourselves, bro, because tomorrow or the next week, them rappers still gonna be living their lavish lives while you still living in the messed up predicament you in, bro. So we need to be trying to
Bro,
educate
you just told
ourselves so
us
we
Meek
can get
Mill
up,
should have
bro.
went to jail.
And think about it, bro. Other than the other game that you already done went through in life that you can pass on to your kids, bro. Think about being able to teach them how to flip some money, bro. Like, nigga, you ain't gotta, you know what I'm saying?
Legally,
you can
bro.
start
Legally, without having to sell
exactly.
drugs or nothing. Legally, bro.
You feel me? You feel like you're down. You can really just flip your money, bro. You go to sleep, the money working for you. You feel me? Like, come on, bro. Like,
real shit,
yeah,
bro. That's
bro.
real shit, bro.
That's a fact.
I'm just
bro.
tired of us looking up to drug dealers. Ain't nothing wrong with looking up to drug dealers because they get money. But I'm saying it's other black people out here who get money too, bro.
Hold on real quick. Hey, you got Tag Hoffa. What's good, homie? Yo, Tag.
Yo,
what's happening, homie? What you got to say about this?
what's good with it? I'm echoing.
Yeah, you got no. You ain't echoing. You just got a little tweet like there's something going on. But go ahead and speak. We can hear you.
Nah, he right. But see, Robin Hood. I just watched that yesterday. A little white boy killed himself because of Robin Hood. In college, he invested all this little money.
That's a fact.
Huh?
Go ahead.
Yeah, he killed himself because of Robin Hood. He invested all his money into it, and Robin Hood was giving him like 1.5 million,
and the 100,000 he blew all that shit. And he thought he owed it. He killed himself, but he ain't owe the money. That's why I don't like the. That's why old boy was
Yeah,
right when he
but
said
bro,
that
that's
Robin Hood for white
bro, that
people.
shit. Like I ain't gonna lie to you. Like I ain't finna. Like I can't do that, bro. I support Robin Hood, but at the end of the day, bro, the stock market is just like gambling. You know, when you go to Vegas and shit, you wonder why your windows don't open and shit. It's because people jump out the motherfuckers, bro.
Yeah.
So it's not uncommon for somebody to lose their money in the stock market and kill them stuff. They've been doing that shit since the Great Depression.
No,
You
but
feel
what
me?
he's saying
That's
is,
Not,
paying
bro,
your
he didn't
tuition,
lose
though.
that money,
no,
bro.
bro,
He
it's
never
not
lost it. They tricked him
that's
to make
not
him think he lost it.
listen,
It
that's
was a
his
glitch in the
business.
Right,
system. It was a glitch
That's
in the
his
system,
business
bro. He
though,
never
bro.
lost
right.
it. He never really lost it, but he thought he
Listen, that's
did.
his business though, bro. That's his
You're
business.
right.
I can't
You're
relate to
right.
that shit, bro. I can't. I ain't
Could
gonna lie to you. I
could
don't
check it,
relate to
bro.
motherfuckers doing suicide. Not at all.
Hey, but check it, bro. I'm gonna keep it some real. I'm gonna give you, this one tip. I'm gonna say for the stock market shit though, for real, bro. Like, long as you still own a share, bro, you never lost. You could wake up and okay, yeah, your shit down a couple hundred that day, that week or that month, my nigga. Like, until you sell, that's when it's a realized loss. That's when you actually lost. But if you hold that bitch until it go back green, bro, and you get your profit, hey, it is what it is, bro. You won,
Real
bro.
shit.
Sometimes you gotta wait longer than usual, bro. Sometimes
Yep.
you might have missed out. It might have
Yeah,
went high that day and you was at work and you didn't set a stop limit or some shit on your shit. Hey, bro, you
yeah.
missed out. You gotta hold it a little bit longer. You feel
Yep.
me? But it is what it
That's
is.
why I invested in Bitcoin, bro,
No,
because I ain't have no money. I put $3 in Bitcoin, bro. I swear to God, I look like 3 months later, 4 months later, bro. I had $300 from Bitcoin, from $3, bro. So
man.
it's about your patience, fool. Like if you like, you can have no money, bro. Like I swear to God, bro, I put this on everything I love, bro. I ain't have nothing, bro. I might have had like $15 to my name, bro, because I paid rent. If I pay all my bills, so I ain't have nothing. But I was just reading, like watching YouTube videos and just reading up on Bitcoin and just cryptocurrency, fool. You feel me? And they was like, this a good thing to invest in. You feel me? So you feel me? I put $3. $3 ain't nothing to nobody. You feel me? That ain't no money, bro. But that's what I had at the time. But I swear to God, I waited 4 months, bro. That's $3 built to $300, bro. To be
Hey,
exact, three hundred and
hold on.
fifty-seven
Let me
dollars,
say
bro.
this though. Let me say this though. Like because we did speak about suicide. Like if you dealing with that, you know what I'm saying. Call that hotline. You feel me? Like at the end of the day, it's somebody. Hopefully they can talk to you and bring you down because that ain't the way to do it. You feel me? That
Yeah, man,
ain't.
my brother, just being real with y'all, cause I mess with you, Doubt, and I mess with the whole chat, bro. Being real, bro. My brother killed himself, bro. You feel me? Like,
Mhm.
it's embarrassing, bro. Like everybody, like this one, I'm telling you, bro. I swear to God, bro, and I hope I don't tell about this, bro. You feel me?
Bro,
But when I
like,
got locked up, bro, I got locked up, bro. My brother was a known dude, in the streets down here. You feel me? He got in some shit, bro, and you know how some people might snitch instead of snitching. He said, I ain't going to jail. I'm just going to, you feel me, kill himself. I don't approve of that. I don't think that's cool or nothing like that. But what I'm saying is, bro, like, as far as with the suicide and things of that nature, bro, like Dev said, bro, if you need help or you need to, talk to somebody, bro, go talk to somebody, bro. I talk to my brother every day, bro. Like, this was my nigga, bro. Like, I love him, bro. Like, this basically was my daddy, bro. You feel me? We talk every single day, bro. You feel me? And
yeah.
one day I came home, bro. It was a lot of police at home, bro. You feel me? I'm be honest. I was 16, bro. I'm 25 now. It was a lot
Mm.
of police and stuff at home, bro. I came home. If you live in the hood, police always in the hood. So you might just think, oh, another nigga done got popped up, or you feel me? Just some shit done happened in the hood, bro. When I walked in that house, bro, and I seen all them police in there, bro, and I see my brother dead, bro, with a white sheet on him, bro. You feel me? And he killed himself, bro. That's some other shit to deal with, bro. Like that's hard, bro. Like you feel me? You wish you can talk to these people and you know what I'm saying, get them to, talk to you and tell you what's wrong. Like, bro, it's gonna be okay. You feel me? But some people got their own minds, bro, and it's like I deal with this every day, bro. Like I said, bro, I done been shot up. I got shot in my head, bro. I've been through everything, bro. I done been set up. I done been robbed. I done shot at niggas. Niggas done shot at me. Niggas done everything, anything you can think of, bro. I've been through it, bro. But it's just like bro said about God, bro. You feel me? My
Mm-hmm.
brother killed himself, bro. I was like, damn, bro, what am I here for, bro? I done got shot. You feel me? We don't got no food in fridge. We don't got no power. My damn brother just killed himself. What am I here for? What is my purpose, bro? And what I realized, bro, it's not it. I can't tell myself what my purpose is, bro. You gotta pray, bro. You gotta talk to God, bro. You gotta get your own understanding of life, bro. And you gotta keep going, bro. You feel me? Like I would give my life for my brother because he taught me everything, bro. My dad is dead, bro. Like that was the only closest thing. Like he told me, you feel me, how my daddy died. He told me how my daddy was, bro. You feel me? But as far as
Right.
with the suicide and stuff, bro, with
Hey
black
y'all.
men, bro, we don't think it's cool to go talk to nobody, bro. You feel me? Like we think you weak if you go talk to somebody because
Mm-hmm.
you're dealing with
I'm
something,
glad you
bro.
said that.
That's not
I'm glad
weak,
you said
bro.
And you know
It's
how,
not
like,
weak,
hey, you
bro.
know how,
Yeah,
let me
you're
say
right.
this, bro. You know
that. Hey,
how I
listen.
found out about that? Hey, hold on, family. You know how I
My fault. Go
found
ahead.
out about that? I found out because, like, I had some mandated shit, bro. I had a whole lot of mandated counseling, like, you know what I'm saying? Because when you catch, like, batteries, assaults, and shit like that, a lot of times you can, you know, so get out of that shit, or you get caught with certain amounts of drugs. You get out of that shit with counseling. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Uh, the thing is though, like doing that shit at first, I thought that shit was a joke and it was, you know what I'm saying, goofy as hell. But as I start to go, and then like some people it be OGs, it be young motherfuckers that tell their whole story, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And you just
Yeah.
sit back
Yeah.
and you listen, like, damn, that's some crazy shit. You feel me?
Mm.
Like my life, like, damn, I ain't even know it was, you know what I'm saying? Like, shit, man, I thought I had it hard today, but shit, I gotta uplift myself because his buddy had it way harder than me. You feel me?
For sure.
So, like, a
For
lot of
sure.
times, man, us as people, we need to stop worrying about, like, I don't even be on Facebook, bro. I still got my Facebook. I touch in to throw some shit up there every few months. But at the end of the day, I won't be on that shit because it's like people tend to like associate that shit. Like my wife, for example, she used to tell me like, yeah, she seen this on Facebook or seen that, and I'm like, man, that shit cap as hell. I bet you they man, she woo woo. I'm telling her the real, but it looks like I'm angry or something. So that's why I stopped
Yeah.
fucking with it totally. But the thing is, what I'm saying with that type of shit, bro, is just like what's going on in the world today. Everybody want that type of recognition. Everybody want that type of what's the other word for it? They want to be bigged up. You feel me?
Yeah.
Everybody want that, bro. And some people die behind that shit.
That's what's right. That's a
We
fact.
got Death for the Cloud Chaser TV. It's like people like, damn, what he on? What he got Death in his name for? But at the end of the day, like stop cloud chasing. You know what I'm saying? It ain't even
For sure.
necessary because we already seen more people die behind cloud chasing than we seen people do what they supposed to do and get rich. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Hey,
Facts.
Def,
What the
Def,
fuck?
Def, Def. Let me say something real quick, bro. Listen, y'all, bro. Listen, bro. Okay. Well, I told y'all the last lie that my dad had got killed or whatnot, and I said, you know, forget him. I don't care about him. I still don't. I don't care. After my brother killed himself, bro, I swear to God, probably like I'd say probably like a year or two later, bro. My mama started going through it, bro. Like, you feel me? Like, my mama always been a strong lady, bro. Like, she done been through hell and high water, bro. You feel me? But she was going through it, bro. You feel me? And I caught her doing some weird stuff. Like, what you doing? Like, I know you're not trying to leave me here by myself. You feel me? Like, this the type of stuff that black people. Now, I'm not saying every black person has to deal with, bro. But black people deal with some messed up stories, bro. Like, we deal with some crazy stuff, bro. Like, as you know what I'm saying? Like, we deal with a lot of stuff. Then they expect us to, you know what I'm saying, be successful in life and be millionaires and the thousandaires and stuff. And it's like it's hard to deal with a lot of stuff. Like me, a lot of people, I know people who done got brothers done got killed or different things, and they crashed out and when they killed the person. Now he in life for the rest of his. I mean, he in jail for the rest of his life. You feel me? It's like with black people, bro. We. It's like we have so much stuff that happens to us, bro, and then it's like we got to make the right decision. You know what I'm saying on what to do, and it's just like with I ain't gonna say with every other race, but with a lot of races, bro, they just don't deal with what we have to deal with, bro. Like, and I'm not just saying suicide, bro. It's people out here who mamas was crackheads. You feel me? It's just different things that black people have to deal with, bro, that a normal person wouldn't have to deal with. Like a black person, you might go to school, a public school with Mexicans, whites, Asians, everything. Your mama might be a crackhead, right? So on parent teacher day, you know you can't bring your mama up there because she gonna do some crackhead stuff. You feel me? But everybody else can bring their mama up there because you feel me? They normal people, bro. You feel me? It's like in
Yeah.
life, you like, why we gotta deal with this, bro? Like, why is my mama a crackhead? Why am I 8 years old, bro? And I can't bring my mama to my
Crack
school
shit is
for
big.
parent teacher conference because she's a crackhead, bro. You feel what I'm
Right.
saying? Why can't I choose my daddy to come up here with me, bro? Because he's not in my life, bro. You feel what I'm saying? So it's like we automatically hate the world, bro, because it's like, damn, why we gotta deal with this, bro? Like we look at everybody, this dude playing with his mama and daddy, this dude playing with his mama and daddy, then you go home, you ain't got no food in the fridge, your lights off. You know what I'm saying? Like your brother dead, you all alone, bro. It's like
Mm.
you fall into the street life because you see this drug dealer, he got $1,000, he driving an Audi or a Cadillac or something, and you
Yeah.
living in poverty. You ain't got
Oh,
nothing, bro. You ain't even got a
ATB.
family, fool.
ATB, hold on for a second. Like, at the end of the day, bro, I want to say something to you, bro. Like, man, blessings to you, fam. You keep doing what you doing, man. You keep your head up. You feel me? Hey,
Real
Tasha,
shit, bro.
you know what I'm saying? We got some females in the building. We got Tasha and Boss Lady. Like, Tasha, what you got something like you said tell TB something, you know what I'm saying, Cadness or something? Tasha, Tasha, yo, Boss Lady, where you at? Can you females tell TB something like can? You know what I'm saying? We need a female perspective.
I would like to chime in.
Yeah, go ahead, please.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
here.
you know,
I'm
I
back.
think that it's, it should be acceptable, especially with everything that we deal with, that it is okay to have a therapist and it is okay to go speak to somebody. And I didn't realize that I'm 37 years old. I got me a therapist at 34
Mm,
because life just started getting so hectic, and it's like I can't really, the things that I want to talk about, I can't talk to my friends about. I can't talk to my friend about me paying rent if they don't got an apartment and they don't know my struggle.
For sure.
I can't talk to my kids, my friends about raising kids, but being a single mother if they got their baby father there, or if I get along with my baby father and they don't. So it's a lot. And having a therapist, it ain't nothing, never bad. We just got to make it more acceptable. And if you ever need help, seek a therapist. That's my best. That I don't care. I'll tell the thuggest nigga in the street. And I live in New York City in the Bronx. And I tell them, yo, like, go talk, because there's men that really deal with depression, women that deal with depression, but men don't like to talk about it. And it's okay. Everybody deals with something. Everybody gets up and has an issue. But yeah, I just wish you nothing but the best. And my prayers is up to everybody.
I agree. Cloud Chaser,
yeah.
this is what I wanted to chime in on. It is really good to see that these YouTube is letting all kinds of people, black people, young people, old people, talk about stuff because this is saving a lot of people. I have heard a girl on here talking about committing suicide, and she had to be talked down, and people was talking to her. And it's an outlet, it's really an outlet. YouTube is an outlet for a lot of people that don't seek counseling. So that's a good thing that's going on with YouTube.
Yeah. Yeah, but like that's another thing though. Let me say this though with that. You know what I'm saying? That sound great, but it's some unstable individuals that's on YouTube, and you know what I'm saying? We don't know because it's the internet, so we don't know who these people are. You feel me? So a
Right.
lot of times these people will be going outrage. They be doing some crazy shit on here, and then they be getting bigged up. So we got to be careful with that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's true.
For sure.
We got to be
But
careful.
another thing I wanted to say was when you were talking about Meek Mills, did you forget about when he was on Charlemagne show and Charlemagne said that if he beat the case, he was gonna suck his you know what. And Meek Mill said that if he got out, he was gonna fight him. So this goes back.
Yeah, yeah, you right, you right, you right. And yeah, Charlemagne, they said that I think DJ Envy said that 6ix9ine people has contacted the Breakfast Club over 6 times to try to get an interview since his release.
What?
hmm Look it up. They keep declining. That's what DJ Envy said probably like about a couple of weeks ago. That was in the news. I just didn't report on it, but it was on the website, deathforthecloudchaser.com.
Charlemagne put his foot in his mouth on that one.
Yeah,
Hey,
but he
Dip,
ain't gonna
can I
do that.
comment on one of the comments, bro?
Go ahead, I'm out.
Hold on,
One of
real
the
quick.
comments.
Tasha, can you hear me? Tasha. Yeah, I don't think she can hear me. Go ahead, bro.
All right, so I'm just reading the comments, and one of the comments say, he said, he said, basically he's saying, don't turn to YouTube, for help. You know what I'm saying? Go try to get help. And that's true, bro, because like Deb said, bro, it's a lot of YouTubers out here, bro, who might seem like they fine in their life and everything's look good on camera, but they might be going through the same stuff we going through, bro. So you gotta try to find some type of understanding within yourself. And if you can't get it within yourself, don't turn to YouTube or an app to get help, bro. Go get help for real, bro. Because say for instance, what if one day YouTube shut down? Now YouTube shut down. So who you finna go to for guidance now, bro? You feel me? Go get
Yeah,
help for yourself, bro. Like
Yeah.
real stuff, bro.
Hey, but
but
we like to be real. I ain't want to cut y'all, bro, but I just want to say this, dog. Like to be honest with you, dog. Like
Yeah.
even scientists done said, like doctors and scientists, all this shit, bro. They done said like social media ushered in the mental health issues. Like it's so many more people. They said the number exploded, bro. Like since social media, the number has exploded for like the mental health issue cases that they get of especially of the younger generation of like just like man, like people want to throw it
Yeah,
all
that's
away.
because
You feel me?
everybody want to be popular.
Yeah.
Exactly, you feel me? And it's other reasons that they want to feel love from somewhere else. It started at the home in certain situations, and I get that, you feel me? But at the same time, like my man said, like if you need to get help, yeah, man, try and look the other ways because at the end of the day, all of us out here fighting demons, bro. Ain't now a person got a perfect life, bro. That's why
right.
we on earth still. You feel me? You ain't gonna
Oh
You
see
know,
bro.
your greatest
right.
self until you gone. You feel
You
me?
know what's
To the
crazy?
afterlife.
A lot of times in them groups and shit, like when they do, like when I used to go to counseling and shit, my shit, man, that I need to go back. I need to get some money, man. Y'all donate, man. For real. That shit costs sometimes, like, you know what I'm saying? But listen, when I used to go, a lot of times the people who used to be like in the room for the discussion, like the person who used to be in the head of that shit,
Yeah.
like the person who got to sign off on your paperwork, they
Yeah.
got a story, bro. They be having a story too. And they didn't, you know what I'm saying? A lot of times they can relate. That's why they'll tell you, like, man, that's a bad situation.
Hey,
You ain't
sometimes they needed it. Hey, bro, sometimes they needed that shit more than the people in the class, bro. No cap. Like
now I
sometimes they
seen
really
that
need
before.
that shit.
I seen that
Yes.
where the motherfuckers be like big, like they be man on some other shit. I don't know, like shit ain't right. You know what I'm saying? Then they trying to preach that shit. But it is some good people out here. It's just like churches, you know what I'm saying? It's just like any type of institution. Like me personally, sometimes you gotta go somewhere for praise. You know what I'm saying? Like me, shit, I took my shahada at like 13, but I take my family to church sometimes so they can understand, you know what I'm saying, some sort of concept of
Yeah.
fellowship. Because a lot of times
Sure.
people growing up with no fellowship, and that's why people be having issues in these communities because they not used to coming together. Ain't no fellowship. They don't know about it. They never heard of that.
True. We
That
need
shit
more churches in the hood, bro.
Shit, them motherfuckers been in the hood forever. We need more good people in the
Uh,
hood.
yeah,
Cause
I
the
was just
church,
about to
you know,
say they
And
everywhere.
nowadays, bro, you can't even trust the pastor sometimes, bro. The pastor might be on some. weird stuff, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like
That's before the end of time. It's been like that. You gotta. That's what
that's
they said
true.
in all books. Like they said in the Bible, they said in the Quran. You know what I'm saying? And they
Yeah,
say this. They say you gotta be careful who you give your ear to. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta be careful who you let preach to you. You feel
that's a
me? It's
fact.
calm.
Facts, bro. I ain't gonna lie, man. Church, the real church that you need to go to on a regular is in your heart. You feel me? Because at the end of the day, one thing I noticed that the preachers don't really teach us no more is spiritual warfare, bro. And that's the thing that really taking our people out too, bro. Like it's deeper than what the eyes can see, my nigga. So it's like with this spiritual warfare, if they not teaching us, bro, you gotta teach yourself, bro. You gotta read the
Bro,
book yourself. You feel me? You gotta pray
bro.
yourself. You gotta
Right,
have a deeper relationship with the Most High, and, and,
right.
and that's the only way you're gonna be able to see through. Because it's
And
done
that's
been
the
time, bro. Like,
yep.
like it done been time, man. I'm a grown ass man, bro. I done did everything under the sun, but it done been times I done bust out crying cause shit be too real. You feel me? Like, damn, like shit be fucked up. You feel me? But
Yep.
talking to the Most High, cuz that shit always bring me back, bro. It always bring me back, bro. Like no cap, man. So it's just like it is what it is, bro. Like
Man,
they not teaching that,
I'm a
bro.
bust our eardrums open right now. I'm gonna bust in. I'm gonna bust an eardrum. My nephew had this little whole bra, and you know they've been together for a few years. She had a son, and then she ended up having a daughter. During the time they was together, but they break up, and she started going with his cousin, which is my other nephew, and he tell her, "Oh, you ain't got to do the whole thing no more, cause I'm gonna take care of you, woody woody woo." But you know, he didn't just left his baby mama and her kids, and now he over here trying to be with his cousin's girlfriend. Well, just the other night, the girl decided that she wanted to go back with my other nephew, and the nephew that she was with her kids and beat the kids to death, beat the daughter to death, and 1 year old, and beat the 3 year old to critical condition, and they just got him just yesterday. This is real life.
Wow.
I think I seen something like that on Facebook, like in the news or something like that. I send my condolences. Wow, I think I scrolled something past that, like a story like
Yeah,
that
yeah,
recently.
that we
You
going
know,
through
but
that right now.
the thing about it is, I have an uncle that's a pastor, and a lot of people in my family go to church. I stopped going to church, and I used to, like, they would look down on me. But now with the coronavirus and all the churches was being closed and everything, I always told my uncle, I pray when I'm home. I don't gotta go to church and to pray. I really do pray every night. I pray for my kids. I pray for everybody. I hope everybody's safe, but that just teaches you do not have to go inside of a church building to pray. You don't got to
No,
go
it's
inside of
best
a
to get
church building.
your own understanding of the Bible. It's best to read it and get your own interpretation, and not let somebody else tell you what they
Mhm.
believe, and you just go off what they tell you. It's best to read and research on your own so you can get your own. Because say for
Understanding.
instance, five people can read the same thing and get five different opinions or five different interpretations of one thing. So it's best for you to what I'm saying, read up on your own so you can get your own interpretation so you don't, what I'm saying, later in life, because you were sitting there going off of what somebody told you, and then when you turn 25 or 23 or something, when you get older, you like, dang, what I'm saying? He told me this, but that went wrong. But if you read it yourself when you was younger, you could have got your own interpretation to where, what I'm saying, you could, kind of understand other people's ideologies of things, but you can't sit there and take somebody's, just because a pastor tell you this right and this wrong, you can't automatically believe because he told you this that's the case. You feel me? Because you know what I'm saying.
But
You got to read your own stuff, bro. You know what I'm saying?
hey, at the end of the day, can't nobody drag you into heaven with them, bro. It take your personal
Bro,
relationship to get you in there. You feel me?
that's a
So
fact.
you gonna have to do your own due diligence and talk to the Most High faithfully. You know what I'm saying? And
That's a
and
fact.
play your cards that way. You feel me? And you won't regret it. You know what I'm saying? Because like each day I get stronger in my faith. You feel me? But each day it get tougher. I ain't even gonna lie. The the stronger I get in my faith, the tougher it get in the world. You feel me? That's just how it is.
That's a fact, big bro. That's a fact.
So
It's
as
like
far as
nowadays, bro. It's like our kids, bro, or the younger generation, bro. It's like they more in tune or more interested in the newest rapper than how to get closer to God or how to, make themselves smarter or just enlighten themselves. They'd rather know the newest rap lyric or the newest rap song. If you don't know that, you lame. If you don't know this Pooh Shiesty song, boy, you lame. But what if you don't know how to flip your money from 500 to 1,000 legally? Are you lying for that? You feel me? Like it's just the ideology of our thinking is so messed up, bro. Like it just has to be changed. Like that's why I like Money Man, the rapper Money Man, bro. Because not only does he rap about, just life and of course just regular street stuff that rappers rap about, but he also try to give you game on how you can build yourself up, how you can get loans and help yourself out if you ain't got no money. You feel me? He ain't all about BS, bro, and how to basically mess yourself up or put yourself in jail, bro. You feel me? He's giving you different lanes, you feel me, to try to, either build some type of career off of or just, become successful in some type of way off of instead of having to go rob this dude and risk going to jail for 30 years or having to sell this drug and risk, going to jail for 10 years. He's teaching you how to do a stock, how to sell a stock, how to get a loan, how the PPP loans work, like all this stuff, bro. Like it's honestly, bro, it's the entertainers, bro. The kids, like with us, deaf, or with the people like us, we already older, bro. So we already got our mind set on, what's wrong and what's right. With the kids, they're still able to be influenced, bro. So if they still looking at Instagram, or you got a 10-year-old looking at Instagram, right? He from the projects. He don't know nothing. He don't know nothing. Like he don't know nothing. He just got a mama who work 24/7. He don't got no brothers. And if he do got a brother, they gang banging and you know what I'm saying. So basically, you know what I'm saying. If we just not being taught right, bro. Like in the hood, like you said, bro, we being taught that the killer is cool, the one who got the most money is cool. All this, we're not realizing that you can be successful without having to sell drugs, bro. You can come from the projects and be a nurse, bro. You can come from the projects and be like Michelle Obama. She's from the projects, fool. That lady became the first lady, bro. It's just the people in our like the black community, bro. We done had so many family members go to prison and go to jail, and just so many different people we see on the internet and the social media. These rappers and these different entertainers that get big and they talk about all this street stuff, but they don't give you no other option. They don't say, "Hey, man, I'm doing this," but hey, man, you should go do this or you should try to do this so you could, everybody can't do this, bro. Just like the NBA. Everybody ain't good enough to get into the NBA, bro. And at a certain age, you realize, damn, this man's 6'8". I'm 5'8". You feel me? I'm playing point, I'm playing shooting guard, or I'm playing small forward, and he playing small forward. I'm 5'8", he's 6'7". Like, come on, bro. Like, you gotta put in your mind, like, I gotta be realistic about this, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, you know
Hey,
what I'm
hold
saying? You
on.
gotta get realistic.
Let me reset for a second. Let me go to a commercial break.
What up, y'all? It's your boy, Shigluch, LOXD Block, Silverback. Yo, Chuck, what up? What's good, family? Hey, yo, check this out, right? Shout out to my guy, Death of a Clout Chaser podcast. The sick-ass podcast, man. That's home team right there, you heard? And, yo, make sure y'all show love to my peoples over there, DOCC TV. That's DOCC TV, you heard? They always on point with the interviews and exclusive news and all that, man. Subscribe right now, y'all, you heard? Hit that like button and share on Facebook and Twitter and all that shit. Your boy, Shigluch, LOXD Block. Got you, fam. Peace.
Yo, what's poppin'? It's your boy Tobre here. Yo, shout out to my guy Def
of the Clout Chasers podcast. Make sure you tap in with them one time for the whole DOCCTV. Get involved. Home team, show love. Make sure you subscribe. They always come with the dopest interviews. They always come with exclusive content. Hit that share button. Hit that like button. Facebook, Twitter, all of that. And let them know your boy Torre tapped in. One.
What up, what up, what up, what up? You know who it is, SP the Ghost, LOXD Block. Shout out to my guy, Death of the Clout Chaser podcast. Home team, you know what I mean? Show love for my good old people, good old folks. You know what I mean? They good people over at DOC CTV. They always on point with the interviews and exclusive news. Subscribe now, my family. Hit that like button, share on Facebook, share on Twitter. Ghost told you so, D Block. Yeah.
Tyrone, what's good, fam? Yeah, man. What a life.
Yeah, man. We just need more fathers, man, in our kids' lives, bro. That's where it started, bro.
Yeah, I see that Rush Limbaugh. He died of cancer, 70 years old. Mm-hmm. It's an interesting cat. You ignorant, man. Yeah, no, absolutely. He died. Yeah, he died. He died from cancer. Shit crazy.
What y'all talk about now?
Rush Limbaugh, he died. He used to hate Obama.
You said who died?
Rush Limbaugh.
Damn.
He's like, shit, man. He probably shit the one who helped Trump get in office, damn near. Because his ass was going against Obama like Trump was. Shit is crazy.
Hey, Deb, I got a question for you, bro. Do you
What?
think Trump was really against us like everybody think he was?
Hell, he can't be.
I don't see it, bro. I don't see it, bro. I don't see what I think Joe Biden is a bigger detriment to black people than Trump, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, I don't know, bro. I don't really, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I feel
things
you,
like,
bro.
Well, hold on. I don't know. And the reason why I say I don't know is because of the Kodak situation. I don't know if he really affected that, like help him get out. So let's say he did. If he helped him get out, he could have did that way earlier ahead of time. So if he has that ability, it's a whole bunch of other shit he probably could have did earlier in time or when he was in office that he didn't do.
But do you think
get the
Joe Biden
opportunity
would
to
ever
do
do
it.
this for a black person? Do you think he would ever do that? What Trump did for Kodak and Wayne and Harry O and
I
the
want to
other
see
black
it.
people
I
he
want to
released?
see it.
I'm gonna
I
talk
wanna see
fast,
it.
bro. Let me talk fast real quick. I ain't even gonna lie. I ain't had no dog in the race, but I'm gonna talk fast, bro.
Biden is the reason my uncle
Trump.
is in prison right now for the rest of his life, bro. Because of his laws, bro. Because of
Hey, but
Biden,
check it
bro.
though. I'm gonna talk some real recent shit. See, you already made it. That's a point right there too. I'm gonna make some real recent. Trump had everybody eating, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. The stimulus was hitting on time. The freaking unemployment hitting on time. The moment Biden got in the office, out my way, bro, in the South, bro, they stopped unemployment checks instantly, bro. Like it people out here hungry, bro. Like waiting, like damn, okay, like we gotta wait a month to apply
Okay,
again, type shit. Like,
my fault.
come on, dog.
Now, peak game on this though. With that unemployment check and them stimulus check shit, all that shit is like it's a timing and a speed on that shit with the people who's sending it out. Cause
yeah,
I applied for my stimulus check and some unemployment shit, and I got my stimulus check this year, not last year.
you say what?
Can you hear me?
When you applying for it though?
Last year.
Okay, that's your stimulus though.
Yeah, okay, right. So that's what I'm saying. Okay, so with that stimulus, it took a year. And then I believe at the same time I filled out some unemployment bullshit and I ain't started getting unemployment money till January.
Damn, bro. Yeah, you
That's why
about
I'm
to.
like,
I don't
it
know.
might be some type of speed pushing out on that.
No, it's certain
Oh,
states. What state you in, bro?
South Carolina.
Yeah,
I'm
see
in
certain
South
states.
Carolina, bro.
Certain
They
states
hit,
you
That's
got.
what I'm
hey, bro.
saying.
Them shits were
I don't
hitting, but
know.
it stopped right
know.
when Biden got in office. I ain't
Yeah.
gonna lie.
Bro, but let
It
me
stopped
ask y'all,
everybody's
bro. Let me
shit.
ask y'all. As far as Joe Biden, bro, like y'all. Now, I'm sure all of y'all sound like y'all intelligent brothers, bro. So y'all do know what Joe Biden,
Some
what
y'all
law
turn your
he helped
mics off if
pass.
you're not talking.
Yeah,
Turn your
The
please
mics
crime
off.
bill,
turn your mic
the
off if you're
crime
not
bill
talking.
split up a lot of families.
Right. So basically, what I'm saying is like, I know now he's sorry for what he did and all that, but it's like even though Trump talked
Is
that
he?
talk and he said forget us and all that, bro. Like,
Is he
I'm just scared
sorry,
of
bro?
Joe because of his past, bro. Like, you feel me? Like he did a
I'm
lot of
about to
stuff to
say,
help hurt us, bro. You feel me?
but is he sorry, bro, or did he just get a black female to be his vice
No, he's
president
not
and he felt
sorry
like we was
because
gonna be
he
a
didn't
little,
apologize
you know
for
what
it, bro.
I'm saying?
Kamala Harris asked
Exactly.
him, "Is he sorry for what he did?" and he wouldn't apologize for it, bro.
And even if you apologize, that don't mean that shit real. It's
That is
easy to
Bro,
true,
get
come
but
away
at
on,
least
bro.
you
fake
show
being
us.
petty.
At least you make an attempt to show the black people, like, damn. At least he did, try to at least say I'm wrong, but he ain't
But
even said
listen, all
nothing,
them
bro.
like at the end of the day, like, see, look, man, like I don't know, y'all probably new to this channel, but go check out I said Duke Tears, man, interview when we broke down MLK. That's just like people was campaigning for Bernie Sanders, and Bernie Sanders was like, bro, if they saying that, like, this is what history say, right? They saying that MLK was influenced by the federal government. And who was his main people? You know what I'm saying? Bernie Sanders.
Yeah,
You
Bernie
feel?
was with him in some pictures. I seen
Yeah,
that
he was
before.
with him, like he was part of his whole get up.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking like Bernie was probably the one, like for him, like the president sent him out there to go talk to that nigga MLK. But he got him on his team, you feel me? So that type of shit right there, because I don't even respect MLK, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't respect him. You know what I'm saying? You know his real name ain't even Martin. You know that, right? Bet you didn't know that shit.
Nah.
His real name is
Right,
Michael. Look
Michael.
it
Yeah,
up.
big bro. I feel like out of
Michael
all the
Luther King?
presidents or
Oh
all the
man.
candidates we had, Bernie was the only one who actually cared
That
about
shit
black
was like,
people.
bro,
You
that
feel
shit
me?
was like almost like some CIA shit. Like they made Martin Luther King type shit, bro. I'm telling you, if you really look into that shit, you'll be like, no way. Why
So
you
how
think they
you feel
pushed him
about
over
Bernie
in
marching
school?
with like Coretta Scott and like Rosa Parks and stuff back then? You think he was trying to infiltrate something?
He was marching with them too?
Yeah, he
That's
used to
a
march
good
with
ass
he used to
question.
march with so many different
Yeah.
civil rights activists,
Cuz
Yeah,
bro.
he probably like
Cuz used
that's
to
the
get his
So
probably
many
ass
was
whooped
pictures
too,
of
low
him.
key.
bro, that's probably was his job to infiltrate that shit, bro. Cause so they could come back and you
That's
know
a
what I'm saying?
good ass question, dog.
Cause like they didn't come from Rosa Parks and all them didn't get under his wing. No
But
sir.
Bernie Sanders is telling everybody that black people deserve reprimands. So he feel like we do deserve some type of, how they say we deserve a 40 acres and a mule. He's the one who said that we do deserve some type of back pay for what we went
Talking
through in the
about
past.
that early on this live, bro. They
But how
already
can you
fucking
tell if you
down
really mean it?
housing. They already making the shit go up. So as they dispersing all this money and people get all this extra money and shit, they claim it right. The motherfucking shit that you living, like your everyday living is going up as we speak.
That's a fact. I ain't gonna lie. The reason I could tell that bro probably did mean that joint about the reparations is because they ain't let his ass get elected. That was
Yup.
they made sure
Bro.
his ass stayed on the sideline. You feel me? So he probably did have some truth with it. Because if he really was faking, they would have let his ass get up on, in the office, bro. If he was really like trying to fuck us over, they would have let him get in there.
Because that's what Biden doing. He lying to everybody saying he gonna erase student debts, all this stuff. Now he's saying that he don't think he gonna erase them. Like that's why a lot of people voted for you, bro, because them debts was gonna get erased. I'm not saying everybody voted for him for that reason, but a lot of people did vote for
I'm
him,
gonna tell you,
for that reason.
I just got some papers in the mail saying that my student loan was erased. I sure did, and it's
Did?
been a good 10
Mm.
years, and they sure sent me some papers saying it was erased.
Hey,
Oh,
let's
you
keep it a
lucky,
buck
baby,
too.
because I don't know nobody who got that.
Let's keep it a buck too. He still got an ace card in the back pocket, bro. The nigga already said he gonna try and legalize marijuana federally. So on the federal level, I mean, so he
Yeah.
already know if the going get tough and it seems like he getting a pushback and stuff from the communities. Oh yeah, let me go ahead and throw this bill out here real quick, man, and
That's
legalize weed
real.
federally. Everybody gonna shut the fuck up. That's how they look at it.
Right.
That's a fact.
Y'all,
But
they
that shit
gave us
paid.
Liberia though, y'all. They gave us Liberia. That was our 40 acres in the move. They told us we were supposed to go move to Liberia. Some of us stayed, some of us went. When we went over there, we enslaved the people over there in Liberia.
It's crazy.
Look it up. Look it up, man. We gotta stop being drawn by this race and shit and stuff, man. That's what keep us separated and this and that. We gotta remember too, there's only one human race. That's why we can't succeed and grow and this and that, because we still thinking of the simple-minded shit.
So what about the videos of Biden calling us niggers?
I got them videos. He did.
And that's, you don't think that's messed up, or you know what I'm saying? Like, you don't think
Of
he was
course.
degrading black
Man,
people?
my people's, man, before Trump won, my people used to look at me crazy. I watched Trump debate all 17 Republicans, man. If y'all go look back at his debates, he made all of them look stupid. And he's going to do it again. He's going to be back in office in 2025. He
I ain't
never
gonna lie. I
told
think
black
Trump
people to
might
go
make a
back to
strong
Africa.
push.
Huh?
This is what I feel like. I feel like the only reason why Joe Biden got elected is because of Kamala, bro. If he didn't have Kamala Harris, bro, he wouldn't have got elected, bro. He
Hell
won the
no.
black vote with Kamala Harris, bro.
How
No
you
cap.
supposed to get elected, bro? Let me put you up on some game, man. Like, when Obama was in office, right? They thought Obama was gonna be the key to getting the rest of these people, like in these indigenous areas, to give up their land so they can continue with their pipeline,
Yeah.
right? Because like right now, what they haven't released is that I don't think that people even know that right now the United States is the world's largest oil provider. That's why they ain't talking about going broke or none of that shit. They really hate China for this shit. You feel me? Because it's like they did this right when they was about to go to the top. You feel me?
Yeah.
But listen, they did go to the top. They the world's largest oil provider. So what Trump did is after Obama, they needed somebody like Trump to come in because he gave us all his shit shenanigans and shit, right? Meanwhile, they was drilling in these indigenous areas, and these people was like causing like chaos, like they was when Obama was in office. But we
Yeah.
didn't see it because Trump kept us distracted. Now listen, meanwhile, 4 years later, now we done. We about to be like, if we not just yet, we like probably maybe 6 months shy of being they going to announce it. Watch. We the
Yeah.
world's largest oil provider. Second to us is Saudi Arabia. Third is Russia. You feel me?
That's a whole fact. I couldn't have said it no better.
But you seen what
So
Biden just did for that oil for the Native Americans?
that's what I'm saying. They need like now Biden can come in and he can just clean house because all it like think about it, bro. The Republicans not saying that Trump is really a Republican. They trying to denounce him. The
Yeah.
Democrats are already, he ain't a Democrat. So what is he? Well, he was just the president. So all this shit that happened, blame it on him. That wasn't us. You feel me? You won't
Yeah.
see that shit in history again. Because if you do your research, you will see that for the past, I think like shit, for the past like 84 years or 80 some years, it's been like this, bro. It's been 8 years Republican, 8 years Democrat, 8 years Republican, 8 years Democrat, 8 years Republican, 8 years Democrat. Look it up, bro. I ain't lying to you.
Nah, G's. Democrats had it since the beginning.
No,
Trump
bro.
was only in for 4 years though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what you can understand. That's not even a part of our history, bro. If you look it up, you will see that Trump used to be, I mean, not Trump, but bro, it used to be like this in American history. Look it up. Like, look up the parties who ran the country type shit, right? You will see it's 8 years
That's a
Republican,
fact.
8 years Democrat, 8 years Republican,
That's a fact.
8 years Democrat, eight
Yeah, it
years
been like that
Republican,
for a while
eight
too.
years
Nah,
It's
you
Democrat.
been
right.
like
You
that
right.
up to
Been
Remember,
Trump,
like that
bro.
for a
Republicans
Trump
were
while.
always
changed
the
it,
newest
bro.
party.
80 years, bro. But the reason Trump did that, I just told you why. Because all that indigenous area that they didn't want to cause an upward against America. We was worried about Trump doing what he do. Meanwhile, they drilling holes in these people indigenous areas. Well, this supposed to be Indian land. This supposed to be this type of land. This supposed to be this shit. You feel me?
Yeah.
Look it
That's
up.
crazy.
The problem is China, y'all. If y'all recognize the problem is China.
Yo,
They the
stats
new
2A.
superpower. They want our spot.
Yes, sir.
Yo, what's good?
I
What's
mean, they
good?
got less debt. Well, shit, we owe them money, ain't it?
We owe them a lot of money.
We don't owe them
Yeah, we owe
nothing.
them
We don't owe them
trillions.
nothing. They've
Nah,
been
we owe them
stealing our stuff.
trillions, bro.
They've been stealing our
We owe them.
shit.
We owe them trillions, bro.
We
Oh,
owe
bro, you
them a
tripping.
lot of money, bro.
That shit is nothing, bro. We don't owe them really shit.
No,
That's why they,
bro, check
No,
this
we
we
out.
don't
owe
want
China
We owe
about
This
them
$1
goes
trillion.
off what
to
somebody
Real
said
talk.
we owe
earlier.
we don't
trillions, bro. We do
cash
owe
in on
trillions.
that, bro. We could have been paid through that, bro. They just gave out trillions of dollars.
That's a
Just
fact.
to keep them tight, keep them afloat, keep them at bay. You see them
And
complaining
then
right
Yeah, you know why they
Right,
gave
but
us
you got to
all
look
that
at we
though?
and then
Check
trading
this
with
out.
China. We're trading with China like every month or every probably week. You know what I'm saying? So that debt builds, bro. You feel me?
No, that's not true, y'all. Check this out. 2019, right? And it's happening on what somebody said earlier when it was like the black people been spending the most. You got that right. Guess how much we made the U.S. in 2019? $19 trillion. We topped them. We was ahead of them until the coronavirus came. We don't owe China nothing. Trump was taxing them $500 million to $500 billion just to bring their stuff over here. Because they were stealing property like Apple and flipping it and making fake apples and fake Gucci, fake Louis and shit. That's what you call stealing intellectual property.
Yeah.
They don't owe us nothing, but shit, they up now. We don't owe them nothing. If anything,
America
they robbed us and we need to go see about our paper. They did this. That's why I said the COVID
Bro, I
was
ain't gonna lie, bro.
weaponized.
We been owing China for years, fool.
Bro, they want you to think that shit back. All them shit, bro.
Well, my thing is, we giving out. We done made billions of dollars for the stimulus check, but yet they sat there and told us that they can't give blacks reparations. That they don't have the money to do so.
They going to I keep telling y'all they're gonna say they gave us Liberia and we never went.
Man, it's like an old head told me one
to give us
time,
Florida
bro.
and New Orleans. They wanted to give us Florida and New Orleans, but they gave us Liberia.
Hey, check it, bro. An old head said one time, he was like, reason they ain't giving us reparations because we ain't do what the Indians do. Them bitches went out there and they was willing to die about that shit. They were going out that shit really willing to die every day, fighting for that shit. Like, basically, we just
But
sat
don't
there
you
and
think
took
we
it.
done fought enough though?
I
Man,
mean,
the Indians
them
was
boys
done
went let
wrong,
up.
bro. They sent them on the
The
Trail of
Indians ain't
Tears,
let
bro,
up.
and they damn near killed off
You
their
don't think
whole
we
race,
didn't let
bro.
up though? You got to think about it. When you say the Indians, you got to look at the Gullah War, the Seminoles in Florida. Like blacks was a part of that war too. A
Against
lot of people don't
America.
Absolutely
know
right.
about that.
Absolutely right. Everybody right though.
You know what I'm saying? We was a part of that, that combativeness. So you
I mean,
Bring
at
can't
the
back,
just
end of
say we didn't fight.
I put it like this though. I
You know what
put
I'm
it like
saying?
this too then. Cause this
bring
one
back.
thing I do notice being from the South, bro, like I feel like they live with a certain guilt. You know what I'm saying? And like I done seen a white man talk about this before, but they live with the guilt. And it ain't just because of slavery, it's also because the system that is in place right now that fuck us over, they still benefit from it and they know that they benefit from. They letting it keep happening. You feel me? Like they know what's right. They know what's just, what the justice is, but they still benefit from it and don't say shit. You feel me? They just go with the flow. That's why you see a lot of them committing suicide and stuff like that. You feel me? But I mean, like I say, bro, I don't know.
Well, I don't know about down south, but I know the ones up north. I'm from Rochester, New York, home of Frederick Douglass and that shit. These motherfuckers is racist as hell, and they'll smile in your face and stab you in the back later, man. These listen, I'd rather
Big
deal with
bro, big
upfront
bro. I'm in
racism than
Alabama,
that
fool. I'm
backstabbing
in
shit.
Alabama, bro. I ain't gonna lie,
They
bro.
they
These
racists
people
out here
don't give a
too, but
damn, bro. They don't care
they
about what
racists
they
out
did
here
in the
too.
past, bro.
Bruh, I ain't gonna lie, bruh. It's a lot of them. You gotta understand, like some of the erratic behavior they have, they might not admit it to you, bruh, but that shit in their DNA, bruh. Like they got
Of
guilt,
That's
course
bruh.
it
that's a
is.
fact.
Believe me, bruh. They live with guilt every day, bruh. And that shit, some shit that can't be broken. That's some
And
shit that
hey, bro, hey,
kind of
bro,
like
let
how
me.
6ix9ine
Hold
live
on, hold on.
with the snitching
Why
shit.
you
That
feel
shit
like it
can't
can't
be
be broken
broken.
though?
Hold
No,
on,
I'm
King.
saying in them, it's just like they, like, how can I put it, bruh? They can't shake the
It's on
shit.
their conscience. You're right.
Yeah, it's on their conscience. They can't shake it, bro. You feel me? They live with that shit every day.
Right.
Hey, but at the end of the day, bro, like if you do history, you know what I'm saying? We used to do this same shit. You know what I'm saying? So it's like if you do like true history on yourself, bro, you will probably find out that your people used to do that same shit. That's where they got it from. These laws of this country, bro, they got it from a black man.
No, that's true. But at the same time, you can't, like, I agree, like we did a lot of the conquering and we did pretty much the same as what's going on
Yeah, rule more than they rule.
somewhat.
Like we've been suffering for 400 years, but you know we ruled the world for more than 400 years. You know that, right?
Yeah, but you know what I'm saying, I'm looking at it like this somewhat. We didn't do, I don't think we did as much as they did. We might have had more power and control of things, but as far as wiping out whole races, genocide
Yes,
and stuff like that,
they was
ain't nobody
ruthless.
did that.
See, they wiped
Mhm.
out the elders and raised the kids that think a certain way. Now that's
Yeah.
fucked up. You feel?
Yeah, hold on, bro. Hold on real quick. Hold on 1 second.
Wait,
One
wait,
second.
wait, hold
1 second. Yo, Ray Best, what's good, family? Yo, Ray Best, can you hear me?
Yeah, 1 minute. My bad. Hold on. Let me get my life together right quick. Give me 1 second.
Yes, that's 280.
Yeah. Well, they were taking a shower.
Now it sound like they blowing their hair. Boss lady.
All right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, Ray Best. Give me 1 second. Hold on. Ray Best, how you feel about it?
Shoot, I've been listening on this whole time, so I agree. I agree with everything as far as I don't know exactly the second subject we on, but I know the majority of it is about us just trying to get a comprehension, just us trying to understand each other. I just wish I could see the day where we could at least understand how to unify, how we gonna do this. How we gonna do this? Because it's getting to the point to me where it's getting closer to where we got to figure it out. It's like it's in our face. We have to unify each other. We're gonna have to do it. I don't know how we're gonna do this, but we got to do it. We gotta make it happen. Because if it don't, I'm telling you, it's 2021. Don't think we can't be back enslaved. Don't think that. Because they itching for that. You see, they almost had us. Can you imagine if they would have if I don't know. I'm gonna tell y'all now. I don't care what nobody say. Trump, I'm not gonna say he a racist person, but he don't mind being whatever he gotta be for that bread, for our vote, for our acceptance. He don't mind. So it's like if the majority of them votes, you know, if the white supremacists and all them whatever, I don't care. If you vote, you gotta. I'm sorry. If they would have won most of the votes, can you imagine 5 years from now? Because he gonna have his first four cleaning up, doing some unorthodox crap, bringing back some old crap that we been got past. I'm telling you, if you think we can't be enslaved again, you out your mind. You out of your mind. It don't matter what year it is. So that's why I say it's getting to a point where black people we gonna have to figure out a way to understand each other so that we can try to come together. I don't know what the problem is. I mean, a lot of us are starting to understand this, but it's like, is it something they putting in our food? I mean, it's not. It's not magical. It's not a fucking. I'm sorry. It's just not a rocket scientist issue. It's not. It's like we see what's happening. We need to do this. It don't cost money to do it. Uni- to be unified, we don't need no money.
True.
We just need
Well,
Now
some
You
it,
you
know,
it,
know,
love.
it starts
you
with
know
it
what a heart
starts with
surgeon told me?
I
He
just
I
told me, he
feel like
said
it
most
starts with
people
the
who have a
parents.
substantial amount of money that might be white, normally they aren't the racist type of people because they know that they need every type of race to keep, whatever type of thing they got going. He said most people who are racist or have some type of, prejudice towards people are people who have lower amounts of money and kind of have a
Mhm.
lower IQ or whatnot.
That's not
But he said,
necessarily true.
To tell you the
Well,
truth,
I'm not
it's a
gonna
lot
say
of
that because
wrong.
just yesterday I caught the Uber to the store and I paid the guy to take me up there and back. He was a Indian Hindu. And so I paid, Uber, you pay for your ride up and back. Do you know that man, when I was on my way out the store, that man came up to me and I had left my something in the car. He handed it to me and told me that he canceled my ride because he was not my personal driver.
How you doing?
And so when he said that, I just sat there because I didn't know what to do. And this white lady was sitting there watching the whole thing. And she came up to me and she said, "Are you all right?" And I said, "Well, my driver just, left me and told me that he wasn't my personal driver, what, but this and that and the other." Do you know that lady got me in my groceries and brought me home? And when I got home, the other Uber driver was at my house. And she went up to the car and told the man, this lady been done wrong and this and that. I mean, she stood up for me and everything. I feel like that was really something in 2021.
yeah.
yeah, that's wild. I,
Yeah,
I
but
feel for you,
they
man.
saying right now it's a shit that's going on with Uber. It's people trying to they pending a lawsuit where they saying that they raise prices in low poverty neighborhoods and shit. They prices is higher than in other areas.
Well, I live in a white neighborhood, so
No, but I'm
mm,
saying like that's what they saying. That's about Uber. They saying that they jacking up prices in like poverty neighborhoods and shit. Like
yeah,
basically,
I believe it because when I went to book another ride, and when that happened to me, I went to book another ride, and for me to get up there and back, it was like $6. When I went to book a ride just to come back home, it went up to $10.
yeah.
Yep,
Hey,
but they
can I
don't
say
want.
something? Can I say something
They
to the
know.
other lady who had said something? Cause I got a good little something I can say though. Cause I feel what she was saying about how we can come together as a people. But the secret to it is what I noticed where we fall short at when it come to getting together as people and locking in, we make it publicly known. We got to be secretive
Mm.
about it. You feel me? We got to be secretive. We got to take it back to the old days. You feel me? Like it got to be a secret that we getting together. So when they get hit with it, they ain't already prepared. See, when you got all these people making a page about it and then everybody agreeing and locking in through a website or some extra joint, man, them people done already seen it and they done got prepared for it. Like, oh, word, that's what they planning on such and such day. Like, no, it gotta be a secret. You feel me?
Nowadays
Like,
and
That's
age,
why
big
you
bro.
start at
Nowadays and
home. You
age,
start at
bro. We
home with
can't
your
even keep
own
no secret. We
family.
got camera phones and microphones and shit and everything on our
hey,
phones for
bro,
real.
we gotta
You
take
know.
it. We gotta
But
take it
you, but
old
you
school, man. You
start at
gotta
Y'all
take.
see
home with
flip
your
phones?
Man,
The
had
family.
to
flip
send a
phone.
letter. Man, had to send them letters out or something, man. We gotta take it
Send a
old
letter.
school, bro.
Send
Yeah,
a
bro.
telegram.
Use the
We're
postal
gonna have to
service or
start with the
something,
older
bro.
people. The
Use a
older people
coded
is
message.
I got something I want to tell y'all, and this ain't even no joke. I live in the hood all my life. I'm still here. That has nothing to do with how what you got in your pockets and all. But anyway, I used to live not too far from where I am now, And I'm seeing a lot of this lately. I'm seeing a lot. It was maybe, I don't know, maybe 2 years ago. And I believe they've been around longer than that. But I'm just starting to see them more. It was a group lived right across from me in the next door. Like I could step out my house and see their door. And it was just guys there, just a bunch of niggas there. I can't even say niggas because it was some type of group. And it just say on their door 144,000. And when they come out the door, they always suited and booted and they armor down. I'm talking about AK, you name it. And they not looking for trouble. They standing outside in our hood like they got some type of meeting or something. And I go out there one day, I'm like, hold on. Every time I come out here to smoke my blunt, y'all standing out here with these signs, y'all suited and booted, all black, with these stars and stuff on y'all or whatever. I said, what
That
are
sound
y'all
like the
really doing?
Hebrew Israelites.
That's exactly. They said
Nah,
they were
ain't no
Israelites.
Hebrews with no guns. Them niggas never had guns.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
well, they
Israelites
They
been
too
doing
broke
that
for
though. I
that.
ain't gonna lie, they
Them
been
niggas
about
be
that
broke.
action right there.
They
yeah.
be too broke for all that.
You know what they told? Do you know what they told me? They are here to protect us. They said, "Go, ma'am, you good? You going to the store? Go ahead." The dope boys, all of us, not just women and children, all of us. They was there
Yeah.
to protect us. I said, "Well, ain't nobody here, sir. Why y'all here? This the hood. Ain't nobody coming through here." He said, "We have to show y'all first. We mean business." And guess what? Ever since then, I see him on Kendall Road. I see him in Atlanta. I see him all over the place. And since this riot and
Are
all
you
this
in
racist
Atlanta?
crap going on, Kevin, I'm in Atlanta, baby. That's right.
Oh, all
I'm
right.
from Atlanta. I'm from here. I've been here since '95. So
Hey,
I'm
is it
from
the
here.
Hebrew Israelites? Is that who that is?
It's
That's
probably
that's what
that coalition. Remember,
they
they got a
never start
coalition
shit.
out there.
Yeah, they don't start no drama. No, they just stand out there, suited and booted. I'm talking about like they ready for war. Scared the heck
I
out of
bet
me.
you, I bet you they
But
don't
I keep
make no
seeing them. I said, let me
Facebook
go.
posts or nothing about what they about to do either. You feel me? So you
Hey,
got to move in
I never see them.
silence. You feel me?
Yeah, I don't never see them
Bro,
That's
I'm
why
doing
in
you
nothing.
got to
Mobile
start
right
in your
now. I'm
own
in
house.
Alabama,
You got to
bro.
start with your own kids. You got to start with your kids and your grandkids so that when they go out in public and they go around their friends, your kids can teach them what they know. So you start with your own.
I feel like we coming
Yeah,
together, like we
but
getting better as coming amongst one. You feel me? Just looking at the different towns when black people get killed, they join together and protest and do different things. Because, like I said,
Yeah,
I'm in Alabama right now. I'm in Mobile, Alabama, bro. This city is so racist, bro. There's so many racist people down here. But it was a kid that just
yeah,
got killed by some police. Like I think it was a week ago. I swear to God, I have never seen any type of march or anything for any type of like I've seen marches, but bro, they had the whole interstate backed up because they was marching for this dude, bro. And I've never seen that before, bro. As far as black people coming
and,
together down south in Alabama and marching for somebody getting killed by the police. That's how I know
and you know
it's
what?
some type of change coming, but we can't expect it to happen overnight. It might just take a little bit longer, than you
Nah,
know.
we gotta start
I don't.
killing motherfuckers. That's what you gotta start doing.
I've
Start
never.
killing nigga ass back.
I don't never see them encounters with the police and none of that. None of that. I never see the police come messing with them. Never. I swear. They just mind their business. They stand out there, post up, like come try it. That's how they be looking. But they don't be breaking
Social
any
media
laws. The
took
police
away
don't
our
stop.
ability to know how to be secretive, bro. Because think about it, before social media, bro, you didn't have no way. If you
Yeah.
did smoke somebody, you couldn't post on the internet, just smoke this nigga 6 hours. Just the
Why
dumb
would
stuff
you want to
niggas be
post that
posting,
though?
bro.
That's stupidity of the new generation. Why would you
That's
tell
true.
people that you did that shit? Like, you know what I mean? You gotta understand the social programming that's going on. They want people to just tell on themselves. That's what they promote. Look, bro, they just said the Gorilla Glue Girl Challenge. Motherfuckers run around gluing themselves together. It's a culture of stupidity. Just doing
That's
dumb
a
shit.
fact.
Like, that's it. You got to see how they
At
programming
this point,
motherfuckers out.
they get money. But they
Yeah, they making that shit.
Nowadays, bro, you get rewarded for doing dumb stuff, bro.
Exactly. And that's what they basically doing. They trying to make
look at
all that
look
odd shit
at
that we sitting here like, what the fuck? I'd never do that. They making that shit look rewarding to these stupid millennials. And they
Yeah.
like, word, I could do some dumb shit and get famous. Oh, I'm about to do dumb shit all day.
And that's why we need to change the culture as men ourselves. Like we know we didn't have our daddies in our lives, so why would we sit there and have a kid and then knowing the things we went through because we didn't have our daddy? Why wouldn't you want to be in your father in your child's life? You feel me? You get what I'm
And
saying?
we do that because we already our options are limited. And got an option, so you might as well make the best of your life. That's how. What we planning for? What we planning for when you ain't got nothing? You might as well make your family do what you got to do and keep it stepping. That's just how it is with black people. Until we understand, we got better options. We have a lot of power, whether we know it or not. You can't even walk down the street without this white lady clutching her purse. For what? That's a
Nah,
That's a
we
fact.
you
can't.
got to
That's
tap into
just them
who we
being
are.
white people. Like them crackers be
Okay.
for one, we white people are always used that. Oh, we're afraid of black people, but yet they moving in our neighborhoods now. They running around Flatbush,
Exactly.
Brooklyn, and all of that Brooklyn and shit.
Because
That shit used to be
are.
black than a motherfucker. Like you seeing Jamaicans, Haitians, Guyanese, all the types of different shit. Now you see Tom and Jerry running around and shit now. Like in Brooklyn. You get what I'm
They
saying? In
money,
Brooklyn, like this is feel
Yeah.
me? Like these them crackers
they
only
money
use that shit to their advantage.
believe that.
Like it's how they now they trying to use this new shit where they trying to say, oh, black people suffering from xenophobia, where they attacking all the Asians and all this lame shit. Ain't nobody black people don't have no phobia of no other race. White people have that phobia, that
Bro, this why I
entitlement and
respect. This
all
why I
that shit.
respect G Herbo, bro. G Herbo took his money that he had and he helped build a community resource center, bro. So when kids get out of school, bro, guess what they do? They go to that resource center instead of going
And look, and
home
look, and
and
look,
just
peep
seeing
this
all that
though.
stuff.
Look how young he is, and then compared to these people who got millions and billions that look just like us, and they ain't
My
never
point.
did nothing.
So that's why I'm saying it's not our fault. It's not our generation's fault, bro. It's the niggas who came up before us. And you feel me? And they ain't doing nothing to try to help us. Guess what they doing? They just blaming it on the new generation. But we learned this from y'all. You get what I'm saying? We learned a lot of stuff we know right now from history and from y'all. So if P Diddy ain't putting out money, like I just saw an article, Michael Jordan just donated $10 million to the town that he grew up in to help with clinics and stuff. We need more black billionaires doing stuff like that, bro. Investing in schools and after
Man,
school programs and stuff like that. So our kids don't feel like, oh, after I go to school, guess what I'm gonna do when
It's
I get
deeper
off?
than
I
that,
ain't gonna
y'all.
do my
Hold
homework. I'm
on.
gonna go hang on the
I
block and see Big Timmy go kill him over here because that's cool. Instead of going to after school program and hey man, let's play football in the park and be a kid, bro. You feel me? Let's be a kid again. Kids having to grow up and
But you
watch
know what?
stupid
The
stuff.
whole thing with that, it's gonna be kind of hard because we in a different generation and things are changing. Now
That's a
kids
fact.
want to play a video game more. But I do agree that
only
these
in
things need to
it's
be
only allowed.
necessary for like excuse me, like after school programs, shit like that, so that way they can get into the social economics of evolving and progressing. Like they need to have trade schools being back popularized or being accessible in the urban community. That
Right.
will create entrepreneurship. That will create more, you know what I'm saying, black owned businesses within, you know, the poverty line. Because at the end of the day, America is a corporation. It's built for motherfuckers to come up with a game plan,
Yep.
create a blueprint, make a company, and go crazy.
That's a fact. And they tricked
That's
us
what
to
that's what
believe
it's all
the
about.
only way that you can be successful is if you go to school. That's not true, bro. You can get a trade. You can do a lot of different things,
Not
bro.
just
But they just embedded it in our minds that the key to being successful is college or graduating high school, going to a 4 year school, and you'll be successful. That's not true. They need to let these kids know you can get a trade and be
Hold
a
on.
plumber and be successful just like this other guy over here. You feel me? You can
Mm-mm.
be a person who build fences and be successful, just like this guy over here. But they make
Yeah,
us
but
and the
that
you
look,
believe
but
you
that
gotta go to
sound
school.
hey, that sound good, bro. But they even went further than that. Like to be successful, you need to be rich. You need to be a
On
rapper.
bro, on
You know what I'm
bro.
saying? That
Listen,
ain't like
they
that don't
know something we
necessarily
don't know.
determine that person's success, bro. There's people
They
out
know
here who don't
something we
even
don't know.
money don't mean nothing to them, bro.
That's a
But
fact.
you know what I'm saying? Like they success is them being able to feed their loved ones. Just you know what I'm saying?
That's a fact. That's a fact, bro.
Why they hoarding all that money like that? They know
It's
something we
about
don't know.
control, bro.
Why Elon Musk trying to go to space?
Mhm.
Who the like? You know what? Some of y'all
Because
what I
they
wanted
made
to
this
do, right?
country. They
Bro,
stole it and they're
do
still
you see where
paying.
Jay-Z started from, bro? Jay-Z started from the projects and became a billionaire, bro. So think
Cause
about it.
he's
If we
sucking
started
dick.
off with a little bit of money, bro, they know we can flip that and make it something to our benefit, bro. So
But
they
people
try to
say
keep that
Jay-Z
stuff from
was
us, bro.
chosen though, bro. They say he was chosen.
Yeah, cause
But
he was
not just
sucking
Jay-Z.
dick.
You got Jay-Z, you got Kanye West, you got all kind of different
But look,
moguls out here.
listen,
Yeah,
that's
Dame
what
but
I'm
look
Dash.
saying.
at
That's what they
Kanye
want
West.
you to
Look how
think
they
as.
act. It's socially awkward and
They
weird.
want you to be a motherfucking
A
what's the like
puppet.
the dude? They want you to be a rapper, damn niggas. Look, just like the dude who did the Gorilla Glue Girl hair and shit, right?
Yeah.
They say that it was going on Facebook that Buddy ass he came over here with like $20 or some shit. Now he worth like 8 million. You know what I'm
Mm.
saying? Like they need to shit talk about shit like that more. You know what I'm saying?
Bro.
Hey, look on a G, like you know what niggas need to start asking too? These millionaires and billionaires that just pop up out of nowhere. We don't have no recollection of how they became successful.
But look,
Trump,
bro,
we don't have no
that's like if you
recollection
selling that's
on
like if
how
you
they
selling
became
crack, bro, and you
successful.
got the best recipe for the crack recipe. You're not gonna give your op or your person who you in
It
competition
ain't
with
even
your
about, it's not
recipe.
about no crack recipe. It's just the fact of the matter. You would see, for instance, you could tell me how Jay-Z became a billionaire. You could tell me how
Right,
Dr. Dre became a billionaire by
right,
different transactions. How the
right.
fuck did Elon Musk become who he is? How the fuck did Donald Trump become who he is? How did these people climb up
Because they
the ladder?
invented something.
Donald Trump was
You
passed
have
his
to
fortune
invent
from his
something.
father.
They
They
yeah,
invented something.
them boys invented something that helped people. You know what I'm
That's old. They
saying?
got
And to be
old money.
So
honest,
That's what you
You
Donald
call
invent
Trump
something that
old
messed up
help
his
people,
government.
you
daddy's
going you
money,
can run
bro.
up.
Old
all
white
Donald
right,
Trump
money.
messed up his
okay,
father's
so look
money,
what you
bro. He
just
supposed to
said,
have
right?
way more money
We
than he got
talking
right now.
we
Yeah,
talking
you
about
just said he invented something. So how did he get the money to create what he invented?
Cause his daddy and them had money already.
Right,
Okay,
they
so
been
how
had
did
money,
that
bro.
family get the money?
By bootlegging, like John F. Kennedy, his
All right, so
family
that's my
became
whole
rich.
point.
His
My
family
whole point
became
that
rich
I'm
by
getting at,
selling bootleg liquor, bro. That's how the
my
Kennedys
whole point,
became
my
rich.
point that I'm getting at is a lot of these
His dad
millionaires and
only gave him $1
billionaires.
million.
What?
Yeah, Trump daddy gave him like a lot of money before he
Yeah,
died.
but y'all
So
keep talking about, listen, y'all got to understand what I'm getting at. I'm talking about the root of the
Trump dad
money.
was stingy
Fuck
as a
who gave
bitch.
it to him.
Trump
How
dad
did
ain't like
they
how y'all
get the
think he
money?
is.
nah, yeah, I see. I wasn't talking about Trump. I was talking about my boy who did Tesla. Like he just did something that helped people, bro. And then like to double it up, like Biden is pro for the world, like about like going against whatever that greenhouse effect shit or whatever global warming. He going against global warming. So now every every uh every line of cars got to have an EV car soon. So you got some gonna have some like gonna have a line coming out next year like GM and them. Then you got some like a EV
Yo,
Hummer coming out next year.
big
hey,
bro,
Then you
big
hey,
got
hey,
bro, big
hey,
We're
bro.
hey,
gonna
This
have
Jeff,
to
our
pay
you
for
know
problem,
that.
what
bro.
We
I'm
can't
getting
This
at,
afford
our
that.
Jeff,
That's
problem,
right?
another
bro.
bill for a black man.
Jeff, you know what I'm getting at? Okay, for instance, like how they did Jeffrey Epstein. Niggas
Yeah,
couldn't even tell you how the fuck he got his money, but yet he had all this money. What my point is, we niggas gotta stop looking at what they seeing now and start investigating how the fuck did these people become who they are? Because
that's a
nine
fact.
times out of
That's
ten,
a
all
fact.
these
right.
motherfuckers was doing
That's a
some
fact.
illegal
Bill Gates
shit
got the
and
money
got
because
rich.
he invented a
Some
program.
of them, some of
Elon
them,
Musk
some
got
of them
his
do.
money because he invented a car that drives by
Hey,
itself.
look though,
Hey,
rather
but
No, no,
check
no,
this.
no.
Some of
What?
them
Right?
No,
Because
do,
he
and
invented
some of
Okay,
them,
so
calculating.
but
no.
look, my whole
and some
point
of their
is this.
parents just
Y'all
did
keep
what bro.
y'all
Like
keep
all I
saying
want.
invented stuff, right? All
No,
right,
no, no.
everybody
Check
in
this.
here
Let
can
me say
invent something.
something. No, I got an answer. I got another answer too, because one thing I noticed that they did, but that see, we just talking about it now when it comes to stocks. A lot of them people, parents, Ben was in the stock market since the 40s. So they was doing the dividend shit and buying in the ETFs since then. They grandparents passed it to their parents, and then they passed it to them. You feel me? Once it
Bro,
got
but
to
not
them,
only
that shit
that,
was in
bro.
the
Not only
millions.
that,
You
bro.
feel me?
Listen,
Like,
a lot of these millionaires and billionaires, they took losses. A lot of these people, they done went bankrupt and went through a lot of stuff,
and got
bro.
it
And they
back.
had to
But
get
guess how
their
they
money,
got it
bro.
back? A lot of the time, they done got it back through the
They
market,
working
bro.
off
Like,
credit line.
Yeah,
bro,
They
that's
working
true.
off credit
credit
line.
line,
But
and
what
some of
people
them, a
don't
lot of them got
realize
it back
is,
through
Look,
the
look, look,
market too,
look, look,
bro.
look. See
Like,
now we getting somewhere. Now we getting some fucking where. My point
right?
is to question the whole point of how did they get the money. You said one thing that actually possibly could be very well true, but definitely can work for each and every one of us in here. Credit,
That's a
credit.
fact.
They
That's a
don't got
fact,
that
bro.
That
much
is
That's
money.
one
a
They
thing.
got
fucking
That
credit
is
fact,
one
cards.
bro.
way you can get mad money and get things on off of just credit because that's a way how you can establish some type of wealth. Now, I seen people in the chat. They was like, "Yo, niggas
We
getting that
voted for
shit through
Biden. Trump
life
was about to give
insurance."
us that
A lot
credit
of
line
us,
for blacks.
oh, hold on, wait. But a lot of us as black people, we not doing life insurance. Life insurance can get a lot of money put back
That's a fact.
into creating
But
some type of
big
wealth.
bro, that's not you know, and I know myself. You sound like a smart ass dude, bro. You know they ain't get that money from no life insurance, bro. You know that
No,
you
what?
just. I'm
Life
talking about
insurance is
billionaires
no,
now.
bro. No, bro. Some of them start off with that, but I'm saying relating and trickle down to us.
Hey,
Fuck
look,
them.
at
I'm
the end of the
using some
day,
of their tactics.
but at
Trickle
the
Right,
end
down
of
Like,
the
right.
day,
economics.
bro,
That
it's
sound
one
like
yeah,
thing get
greatness.
coming though. It's one thing get coming. Whether they did it illegal or legal, they all of them had one thing get coming. They had a product, bro. We gotta
Yep,
produce more products. Period.
yep.
yo, bro.
And
There's
what
no
people
way in
don't
hell you
realize
can
is,
Exactly.
say
what people
there's
don't
no way
realize
that
Exactly.
is,
we not
bro, a
producing
lot of these
products, bro.
billionaires, bro, they went broke before they went rich, bro. So they got to realize that a lot of these people, millionaires and billionaires, they took
But
losses
see, look,
before
but
they
see
got
what
rich, bro.
hey,
you thinking in the aspect of them. We gotta think in the aspect of us. There's no way in hell a black man has the opportunity to fail. We don't have that opportunity. We don't have that luxury. They
That's a
have that
fact.
luxury to
I
fail
ain't gonna.
and then get back up.
That's a fact. That's a fact,
You
bro.
right,
So my
bro.
whole
But
point is what I'm saying is everybody in here talking, we can get on some shit. Listen, grandma, your ass about to die soon. You need life insurance.
That's a
Boom.
fact.
Start putting life insurance on these motherfuckers. Start. That's another way to get money.
But
Start building your credit.
big bro, let me ask you something, bro. So say for instance, boom, today I'm not doing nothing. I done graduated high school. I'm just at my mama house, not doing nothing. Now for the next 3 years, I'm basically doing the same thing, not doing nothing. Then boom, it dawned on me when I turned 24. Boom. Maybe I need to go get a job. Now I done never went to jail or nothing. You feel me? So I done failed first, but now I done fixed my life. You feel me? I done fixed my life because at
How
first I
good
was
is your
broke.
credit? Get a credit
Hey,
card.
yeah, Cloud Chaser. I don't mean to change the subject, but what y'all think about that guy? They just caught that guy that killed Nicki Minaj's daddy.
Oh, they got him. I ain't
Yeah.
know.
Oh man, she done threw it
Yeah,
all off, man.
That
yeah.
was
Why
a
would we
Motherfucker
blood
care about
said,
that?
sacrifice.
I wouldn't give a fuck.
But young blood, get you a credit card.
No, get
yeah.
a secure credit card. Don't get a credit card. Deal with
But see,
secure credit
no. The
cards.
thing about them secure credit cards, bro, I'm not saying I got the money, I can do it, bro. I done did this, so I'm straight now. But I'm saying back then, I'm just saying back then. But with the secure credit cards, if you're broke and you don't have no money, bro, you can't get no secure credit card because
My
you have to
nigga,
put
did
the
you just
money
hear
in to
what
get it
you
back.
just said? Did you just hear what you just said? In order
No,
for
I'm
you to
not
even
speaking for
get that
myself.
credit card, you
I'm
have
just
to
saying
have
for a
money.
regular
So
black
what are you?
dude.
It's like, what are you
No.
talking
I'm saying for a regular young black man, you feel me, who doesn't have no money, bro. You feel me? How would I get a secure card if I don't have any money?
You shouldn't even want a card if you don't have money. You need to have money to build credit. You can't. That's the first way to drive yourself in debt. In order to get a secure credit card, you have to put down a deposit. That's
That's
why
a
it's called
fact.
secure. A
Right.
credit card, you basically can just get that, and that shit could fuck your credit up for a lifetime. A secure credit card, you can keep building that shit even with
Right.
a credit card at hand. So
So
I'm
I'm just
telling you
asking
to
you, big
get a
bro. I'm just
secure.
asking you, big
Message.
bro. So if I get a secure
He
credit
right.
Yeah,
card, so say for
Message.
exactly.
instance I don't have
Message
enough
like,
money, what do I do?
like,
If I don't
like
have enough money
basically,
for a secure card, what do I do, bro?
You got to get a job. You got
But I'm saying you can have a job. You can have a job, bro. You can pay all your bills and not have enough money to put money towards that, bro. You get what I'm saying?
Bro, listen, let me tell you
It's a
something.
lot of people who
It's
work
Let me
out
tell you something.
multiple
here
ways
You,
to
you
it's
listen,
every
multiple
listen,
day,
ways to
9 to
get
5,
yeah,
every
rich
day,
listen,
though,
bro.
bro.
listen.
It
You
I'm
ain't
can't
one
even
way to get
can't
rich,
even
bro.
buy no new
wait.
clothes.
Listen. Look, everything that I say, I come with solutions. So I'm not just gonna say something to you and I
Exactly. That's
can't.
why I'm asking you, bro. That's why I'm
All
asking
right,
you, bro,
what
because I
I'm
want
about
to
to tell
learn.
you
That's why
right
I'm
now
asking
is
you,
gonna
bro.
give you a solution. So what I'm telling you, right? Listen, the reason I'm gonna break down everything, so don't say nothing, just listen. When I
All
tell
right.
you to get a secure credit card, it's because of the fact of the matter that will always keep you building your credit. Even if you crash out, you will still have the ability to keep building. All right. So don't
Right.
jump to a credit card. Get a secure credit card because the whole process of it being secure is helping you build credit. A credit card means you already established credit. Understand the two
Right. Right.
difference. So therefore,
Right.
all you need is a good $300 to get a secure credit card, or even 200. But I would just say, let's
Right.
say 300 at the least. 300.
Right.
Now, when you get that credit card, you only spend about 125. You pay
Okay.
more back on, like, you know how they be like
I
the
see you
minimal
break that.
your minimal payments, like $25
Yeah.
every month. Pay more than
Right. Right.
$25. Always. If you can pay the whole thing, then pay the whole goddamn thing. But if you spend
Okay.
more than that 125, just make sure you pay 2 days before your actual due date. Because you have to keep a balance. The whole point is knowing that you can maintain a balance and also repay whatever you use. Now,
Right.
you
But
don't
big bro,
have
what
money.
should I do? What should I do if I
I'm
have a
about to
job, bro?
listen. I
Just
told you you
listen.
have
I
to
have a
listen.
job, everything. I'm doing
All right,
everything I'm
now
supposed
what
to
I'm
do,
about to
bro.
listen.
Hold on,
You have to
listen, my
listen.
man. Tell him about corporation credit. Tell him about corporation credit.
I can't. We got to start with the basics because right now he's getting in his own way. So I can't start feeding him information that he wouldn't be able to utilize at this present time. So what I'm gonna do
No,
is
but
give
I'm
you
asking you a
information.
question. Like, say if I'm starting from ground zero, big bro. I got a job, bro, but I pay
That's
rent on
fine.
my own,
Everything I'm
bro.
telling
I
you is
pay
for
I pay
that.
my car note on my own, so I don't got no money to put towards a secure card. What should I do to help? You like what other option do I have other than that than a secure card if I don't have the money to put towards it? That's what I'm asking, bro.
You have to learn how to basically 30% for your bills. You gotta play. You gotta pay. You have to learn how to budget your money. You have to learn how to do literacy with your money. If your
Right.
bills, you got to look at how much you get paid monthly.
What
Look
he
at
could
your
do is,
bills.
he could just put his money on a secure card and pay his bills off a secure card, and
All
that
that
way,
as well. You can do that as well.
Yeah.
But what you do is look at your monthly ratio of what you make. Look at your bills, subtract that, and then you go from, okay, this is how much I'm gonna put away to get this secure credit card. Now I'm about to give you a cheat code for everybody in here listening. Download an app called Money Lion. Money Lion, as in an animal. Download that app, and that's your cheat code right there. That app
Oh
right
yeah.
there. If you can't get no money for this fucking card, you can access $500 right now as we speak. As long as you
For sure.
connect everything you need to connect. Simple as that. And that's gonna help you get your credit. You're only gonna pay back five hundred
Bag
dollars,
talk.
and it's also gonna help you invest your money. Simple. Now I just help you.
Shit, I'm from Rochester. I watched Kodak fall in the dirt.
But yeah, yeah, he really giving some game to y'all in the chat, so y'all really need to be listening to what he's
Hey,
saying.
let me. I
And
mean,
I'm listening myself.
since he giving,
But what
since
I
he
was
giving some game, bro. Let me put y'all up on some shit. If y'all don't got no credit right now, right? You don't got no credit. You don't got nothing on your profile, right? And you want to quick shoot to 700. Go to kickoffcredit.com, man. Kickoffcredit.com. They gonna give you $12, and every month you gonna use the money out of that account. You gonna pay $1 back, and that shit gonna give you some transaction history, and that shit gonna shoot your shit to a 700. That's if you got nothing on there. Now, if you got something on there, it still work too, but it's different variables involved. It's the reason I said nothing on there because it's easy to judge. Like, okay, your shit gonna be like a 700. But if you got like, say you got something else on there, your shit can be high. Say you got some bad shit on there, your shit might shoot up. You feel me? That's kickoffcredit.com, man. Free trade line for you. Everybody approve.
Word, man. See, I like shit like that.
Yeah, everybody approve.
Hell yeah, because I mean, there's been times where what I do is I crash out. I fuck my whole credit up just to get something out of it. But I know how to build it. I know how to build it. You just can't wow out. You just gotta know whatever that you crash out on, it has to be able to replenish what you just crashed, like what you just took. So the point is to get your credit level up so high to the point where you can take a loan and then be like, all right, look, I got this amount, whatever the case may be, and now you can double it.
Man, I get rich quick
What's up,
scheme.
Melly
That's
Mel?
what I'm hearing. We need them because there's something bad about to happen. That's why they hoard the money like that. That's why they ain't trying to share. I watched Greenland, and I heard whatchamacallit say he wanted to buy Greenland. Man, all this shit be hitting this in the movies. Then they drop the jewels in the movies.
Yeah, this shit. Yeah,
Oh
this shit
yeah,
real.
Greenland. Yeah, that shit. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can't fuck with no child.
Yeah, that time card, they can't even rent no car with that shit. You might as well go get you
Why they be promoting that shit?
a secure card.
Exactly.
Because them
Like
niggas
in
was
a
busting
secure
and hitting
card,
that bitch hard
you
as a
gotta
bitch.
for
That's
one,
why.
like a secure card, you can get that through any, mainly you can
What
go
I
through your
did
bank.
was this Queen Mathis. What I did was I went to the credit union and got me a secured
Fund that
card,
too. Yeah.
and I keep the secured card for 6 months, and then they'll give me a regular credit card.
I wouldn't even use that regular credit card. I still use the secure card because you have more control of building your credit opposed to, it seems to me, in my opinion, and I may be wrong, but I feel a credit card does way more damage than a secure card to you, in my
Yeah,
opinion.
yeah, I can agree with that.
hmm
Hey, what's some things you have used to build your credit up?
Everything I just told you. No
And
bullshit.
or either I
I
go
need
to the
something
rental
simple. I
place
need
and
something
rent
simple.
something like who got
That
their
is,
mic?
bro.
Somebody
That's
got
the
their
simplest way I
background
think,
on loud.
in my
Okay,
opinion.
okay,
That
okay,
is the
okay, okay.
simplest way, bro.
Okay, I got
Like
you. I got
I'm
you.
word. Like if you get a secure, okay, you bank with Wells Fargo, get a Wells Fargo secure card, 400. Only spend 175. Just make sure you pay more than what they ask of you. And also doing a cheat code. Pay 2 days before your actual due date. But you have to keep a balance on there and just show that you can pay more than a minimum if you're going to pay the minimum. But if you're gonna just pay the whole thing off, that's dope too. But just it's either or. So I'm giving you two different aspects. If you like, damn, I can't pay all of that I spent.
then just pay more than a minimal. If that's they say minimal payment 25, pay 75. Something of that nature. You get what I'm saying? That's how you build your credit up fast. Secure cards will shoot your credit all the way up. You know what I'm saying? Even if you shoot down a little bit because of
Yeah,
something,
Cap One, you can
it will
start at
always
$200 with Cap One. 200.
Mhm.
Cap One got them all day long. 200 initial deposit starting off. Matter of fact,
Man, what about hot? Man, that's for like spending everyday life. We ain't trying to make nobody else rich. We trying to be the
yeah, but
producer. We ain't
we
trying to be
don't
the
got that
consumer.
just yet. We don't got that just yet. So we gotta, you know what I'm saying, start somewhere. See, we gotta play into their system. Why you think these billionaires are like they ain't you think these billionaires being billionaires by accident? Man, they playing into a system, but believe me, eventually, shit, you'll see what's gonna happen. It's gonna be some interesting shit gonna be going on, man, in the next 20, 30 years.
Listen, man. If China did it, they got 1.5 billion. 500 million of them became millionaires.
Hello?
There's only 350 million of us in the whole U.S. It's possible, man. It's possible. Because I think the millionaires about to turn into thousandaires in a minute. A million gonna be worth thousands in a minute. We gotta do it fast.
That's why we got to start by buying property
Yo, to
and
be
land.
honest with you, to be honest with you, in my opinion, my theory, I think the only thing is holding a lot of us back is a collective unity as far as business minded individuals. Fuck all that, oh, every black person need to come together, kumbaya shit, because COINTELPRO exists, niggas envious, all that dumb shit. If you get at least five people who's business minded, they want to get the fuck out of their predicament, so y'all both have common goals and y'all do as far as every one of y'all is working on each other's credits, doing all this, y'all all can collectively pull out a loan, put it together, and triple whatever that y'all came out with. And I think, in my opinion,
Exactly.
credit as far as us being average people, if we all get our credit up, we can live just as well as them people that got thousands. We may not be millionaires, but we can at least be able to get into that thousandaire mark by just building your credit. Because right now, think about it. How are you going to get this money? The only way that you're going to get this money by accessing better credit. So therefore, get the credit is the first way to access more money. It opens up more doors. It's like your face card. All right, we know this person is good. We can, you know what I'm saying, we can give them some money. Because right now, look, we working 9 to 5 and we paying our bills. So the only way that you're gonna be able to get access to more money than what you're getting yearly, annually, whatever you want to call it, you have to get better credit.
I just be trying to pull it. I just be trying to pull a little bit more out of people. I don't be trying to combat people. I just be trying to pull more out.
Word, get better credit, do a couple of investments, diverse, get into that. Like I told you, money line, you can pull money from that. You can also you can invest. It's gonna basically mandatory make you invest, and it's not gonna be like it's taking large lump sums out of you. It's basically you're gonna invest with what you're putting into that account as far as that act. So therefore, whatever that you took out, you're gonna pay that same exact back, and whatever that you paid back, that's gonna be your investment. So you're not losing. So now you investing, you're able to and increase your credit score, and you're also able to get money out of it.
And this when we come back full circle, this when credit and politics go together. We put the wrong man in office, back in office. You got to think. Trump is not talking about people. He's talking about corporations as an entity. That's all corporations is. They treat corporations